To tell you the truth, I'm an extremely attractive and handsome youth, ooh. Wah. And just like many long Outyan protagonists, I crossed over. And then, I arrived at a completely unfamiliar world. However, this wasn't another one of those popular trash characters starts, rather. From then on, he got intoxicated with the gentle countryside, and with Chin Zinka's nightly debauchery, thus unlocking all kinds of poses. It was one of those extremely pathetic falling for the lure of the honeypot starts. If he isn't dead, then it means that his virtuous body still hasn't been completely wrung dry, and he'll have to drain his life force a few more times. If he's dead, then he'll just dispose of his body. Aren't you the elder martial sisters, Lang Jun? You're certainly handsome. I really want to take a bite. Aren't you afraid that the elder martial sister will tear your dirty mouth off? All manner of beautiful women stared at me with covetous eyes. The men also eyed me with envy, jealousy and hate. And wanted nothing more than to put me to death. P.Y. You're looking for death. If things keep going like this, he'll die here sooner or later. Damn it, if things keep going like this, even if I had an extraordinary Guyang Gong, my body wouldn't be able to take it. Fortuna Telly, my cheats appeared. System loading is now complete, you're welcome to use it. Start up. I can collect other people's energy to become stronger? Mountain entrance. Ba-la. I like the way that you look down on me but can't do anything to get rid of. And I can also travel back and forth between various realms? You mustn't walk around here anymore. I'll go buy an orange, upgrade my level and come back. Travel. Travel now. The system is inside my body, even if it were a son of God. It's indeed worthy of being called the Xia family's special Thunderbolt finger martial arts skill, however the stronger the opponent the stronger I get. On the contrary, eBay gained quite a bit from this battle, they'll come to destroy you all in 1 month. /////. You've provoked a son of God, you're done for. Find a way to get yourself out of this mess, kill Panwei within 1 month, and save the Xia family. ////. I'm obviously favored by the heavens, no matter what I do I always win. I can't believe I'm going to believe to lose. Let me show you a world of death. Yo, brother Pan. The look on your face is really unsightly, don't you agree? To tell you the truth, I'm an extremely attractive and handsome youth. Ooh. Wah. Hey. People who don't know might think how wonderful it must be to be handsome, but have no idea how annoying it really is. TSK, didn't I change my WeChat number? Why are there more than a dozen girls trying to add me again? Who has it that spilled the beans? They just want me for my looks. If I were to have a chance encounter with one of them by the side of the road, they would do everything in their power to lock me up somewhere at night and put some sleeping pills in my drink. Sometimes I even start to wonder if I had a different life if it would be this annoying as well. I died. It's quite a cliché to die by getting run over by a large truck. What's even more cliched is that I didn't die completely, and my soul crossed over into another world. How could such a pathetic crossing be worthy of someone as attractive and handsome as me? Don't tell me that this is the person that I'm about to possess? His clothes are a mess, and there's even a silly smile on his face. He looks exactly like me. Could it be that he's the other me in this world? Or is this his memories? This man has the same name as I have. He's also called Xia Yan, and he's the son of a government official from a small and remote village in the Han Empire. During a spring trip, he met a beautiful woman named Qin Xinxi. Due to his love for her, he recklessly followed her to the Mo Zong sect, thousands of miles away. From then on, he got intoxicated with the gentle countryside, and with Qin Zinka's nightly debauchery, thus unlocking all kinds of poses. Thanks to Qin Zinka's day and night cultivation, Xia Yan gradually started to lose weight, but just as before he continued to listen to Qin Zinka's every beck and call, and finally one night he went to sleep and never woke up again. My lady, there has been no changes to child Xia since this morning. He should be taking his last breaths. But my lady certainly drew the short end of the click hut this OU. Stick with this one, even though he's handsome, this man is really dull and unsophisticated, totally unworthy of my lady. What do you know, Yueru? He has a virtuous body that's hard to come by even in 100 years. Once he started cultivating, his advancement to the innate realm would have been inevitable. If he wasn't raised in such a remote place, would have already been discovered by various major martial arts sects and accepted as a core disciple. Now that Eve used the secret double cultivation method to drain his life force, once I've extracted his life force until he dies and his soul is extinguished, he'll be able to seize control of his virtuous body, thus truly fulfilling my plan. If he isn't dead, then it means that his virtuous body still hasn't been completely wrung dry, and he'll have to drain his life force a few more times. If he's dead, then he'll just dispose of his body. Wait a minute. What gives? Come on, how am I going to? Springs up. You. I won't be seen through, right? Let me try to recall how the original owner would have spoken to Qin Xinxi, and... Lady? What are you doing? I just heard Yueru saying that my dear was unwell, so I came to take a look. Now that I know that you're alright, I can set my mind at ease. The head of the sect needs me to go somewhere for a bit. You should take a nice rest. He'll come back again tonight to give you some company. My lady, what we said just now, don't worry, he didn't hear anything. He has a weak character and is incredibly naive. He would never lie before me. Since his virtuous body hasn't been completely wrung dry yet, he'll just have to drain his life force a few more times until it is. Faye. Right. Fortunately, my acting skills are superb. I managed to fool her for now. The memories have almost been completely merged, but this indigenous person is really hopeless. He's been asleep for such a long time and doesn't even have any decent amounts of information. I only know that this is a world where martial arts strength is extremely valued, and apart from the mortals, there are practitioners who can freely fly in the sky. These practitioners are divided into the acquired, innate, and the heavenly realms. The 9th layer is the highest layer in the acquired realm. Acquired. Innate. Heavenly realm. The original owner didn't know of any other realms. Although I deceived that bitch just now, she'll obviously come to drain my life force again tonight. I must hurry, pack my things and run away. If I stay here eventually it'll be done for. My waist is sore and my legs are numb. This body is too weak. Please don't tell me that I can't escape, he'll die in that bitch's bed tonight. TL note, literally golden fingers. I'm here. System loading is now complete, you're welcome to use it. Starts up. X, system level. LVO name, CIN. Realm, none. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 0, number of times you've entered another realm, 0. So I really do have cheats, but what's this for? 10. Current system. Level, LVO. Unlocked basic functions, skill. Enhancement, you can upgrade your current skill level by using up origin points. Depending on the skill, the amount of origin points used will be different. D. This is awesome. What skills do I have now? Do need to expand this tab to see them? LVO. Skill mastery, Gu Yang Gong. Current level. LVO. Current effect, somewhat effective at increasing vigor. Literally masculinity sighing, strengthening method. Literally nurturing the kidneys and increasing sperm count. Gu Yang Gong? So it was just a worthless method to increase sex drive. It seems that it was Jin Shinsi who taught it to the original owner. LVO. But I only have this one so we'll just upgrade it. Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Okay. This system prompt is really user-friendly. Hey, system, how do I acquire origin points? Origin points are spent when system functions are used. These are generated when the system absorbs and transforms user-caused disturbances to the natural world. The underlying theory is very complex. In short, the system can collect strong emotions that others have towards the user to acquire a small amount of origin points. Strong emotions, towards me? I can more or less make out everything else. Then, what does this countless realms mean? The countless realms encompass the entire natural world. The user can make use of the system to temporarily leave the main world and randomly explore other worlds. Holy shit. This is even more amazing. Wait a moment. Is this main world that you're referring to the present world? Isn't it Earth? This world has already been locked as the main world. Life is too short. I want to go back home. D. By upgrading the system, you'll unlock the realm travel function. Each time the function is activated, the user will randomly be sent to a different world, among which one of them might be Earth. The realm travel function will be unlocked once the system reaches level 1. The current system level is level 0, then how do I upgrade the system? And how do I use the origin points? To upgrade the system, the user needs to find scattered system fragments. When the system fragments are discovered, the system will prompt the user. System fragments are scattered throughout the various realms. The user must be close to a certain distance before the system can discover them. In other words, it all depends on luck. Thank you for using the system. When using the system, please call System Panel to bring up the display. Upgrading the system and unlocking the realm travel function depends entirely on luck, so I don't need to ponder over it for the time being. Skill enhancement is the only thing that I can do right now. As for the origin points, it will be a piece of cake. D. What are you doing outside? I was starting to feel claustrophobic inside the room, so I decided to come out and take a walk. Literally irregular heartbeats and chest pains. But, the lady told you to. Impudent. T. Is that how you address your betters? Senior. TL, literally husband of the father's sister. In this case, this term is being used as a term of respect for someone who is older or of higher social standing. /////. Origin points. Obtained, anger 0.01 points, ///. You, how dare you hit me? As I thought, anger is the most likely to trigger strong emotions. What? What? Could it be that you actually dare to retaliate? I'm ill and my body is frail. In case something happens, T, would you be able to bear the responsibility? TL note, literally chi deficiency. I wouldn't dare. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, ///. The servant girls are this strong. It seems that if I want to get out of this mess, I have no choice but to harvest more strong emotions. You really don't have any foresight, you still aren't helping me go for a walk. TL note, literally uncle, respectful form of address for older man. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, ///. D, wait a minute? What the heck? Joe? Don't tell me that this wench is an M? TL note, for those who don't know, M stands for masochist. Elder sister Ueru, why do you have so much time on your hands today? Good to see you, elder sister. Well, my senior wanted to come out for a walk. Aren't you the elder Marshall sisters, Line Jun? You're certainly handsome. I really want to take a bite. Aren't you afraid that the elder Marshall sister will tear your dirty mouth off? As expected, they're all just a bunch of wicked bitches, TSK TSK. If it weren't for draining the life force biz, we might been able to get along quite well. Yo, isn't this the elder Marshall sister Chin's Bin's pretty boy? Hasn't he been inside of the house for several days? I thought the elder Marshall sister had already, looking at his wretched appearance, I don't know how many more times he'll be able to handle her. He, it's only a matter of time. You three punks, did you come here to wash your mouths? What did you say? Your mouths are so full of shit, don't tell me that you rinsed them with it too? You're just a scum who doesn't even know any martial arts, how dare you be so rude? Why I oughta. Whoa, you actually dare to do it? Yesterday, my lady told me that she hated how cowardly I was. That from now on I had to be tougher, and that if there was anyone who dared to pick on, Qin Shinsi is the direct disciple of the Mo Qing sect master, so she must enjoy a privileged standing within the sect, however she never protected the original owner, therefore the people who dared to be rude to him. She'd take it out on whoever did it. Do you think that's wise? Elder Marshall sister, Qin? You piece of garbage, you're afraid of a single woman? Aren't ashamed of yourself? Is that thing between your legs just for show? But as long as Qin Shinsi still wants my virtuous body, she'll definitely put up with me for the time being, so we'll just use her name to get things done. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Lee Sanjin, TCH, what a bit-sized meal, but little by little he'll get there, I have nothing to lose anyway. TL note, literally mosquito leg meat. TL note, literally many little things add up to something great. Literally I'll write my lattice gene character upside down. A derogatory term used to describe that something is utterly impossible. In this case, it is used to make fun of them. Today, I swear on my lattice name. That I want curse at you sons of bitches. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Zhang Daniu. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Wang Irma. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Lee Sanjin. Sons of bitches. Igelos. X. Midnight Man's literally soft rice man, a derogatory term used to describe. I won't let anyone from the sect who humiliated and mocked the original owner get away with it. Now who's next, Marshall? La. Arts training field. Biela 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 biela. Biela 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 biela. Mountain entrance. Biela biela. Biela bala. Biela biela. Biela biela. You don't like it? If you don't like it, go and take it up with my lady. Shall cover for me. System panel. X 100. Origin points 2.012. // I cursed at all of the guys that I encountered on the road who had bullied the original owner as a result. My throat is hoarse, and I only got 2 points to show for it. These origin points are really hard to acquire. No matter how it is, I can finally improve my skills. I'm getting a little bit excited just thinking about it. Gu Yang Gong. Although, Gu Yang Gong, upgrade. Oh. My body feels so much better. Ha! I only upgraded one level and it's already at the max level? It's indeed a worthless martial arts technique, origin points remaining, 1.012. Skill mastery, Gu Yang Gong. Current level. LV1. Max. Current effect, slight improvement to physical fitness. Mildly effective at increasing vigor, // There's still one origin point left. So why don't I try and see if I can continue to upgrade it or not? 2. It worked. Origin points remaining, 0.012. Skill mastery, Gu Yang Gong. Current level. LV2. Level cap exceed. Current effect, small improvement to physical fitness and physical endurance. Considerably effective at increasing vigor. TL note, this is a term that means something like to break through the constraints of the original specifications or in other words to break the rules. System prompt, your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realmist layer. I can't believe it, I actually leveled up. I never imagined that, upgrading Gu Yang Gong would lead to this. HM? CIN. I heard about what you did today. My lady. You have arrived. CIN? What are you? My lady, Eve been pondering over some new tricks recently. I'm certain you will like them. Oh? Like what? Although this brat is good looking, he's always been dumb. Is he starting to understand how things work now? Then let me have a look at how much my dear has improved. So be it. Has a nice set of abs anyhow. It would be a waste not to bite. TL note, literally leather hide. The next day. I never thought that, my dear, would have improved to this extent. And it's all thanks to the Gu Yang Gong. As I continued to practice it, I suddenly found that I was a lot stronger than before. It's truly a miraculous skill. Phew, and it's a good thing too. If I hadn't upgraded the Gu Yang Gong, I'd probably be a corpse by now. From now on, try to be a little bit more modest. Don't give me any more trouble, behave yourself and do as you're told. Yes, honey EY. I also want to keep a low profile, but unfortunately, the system doesn't allow me to. Later, he'll come back and continue from where we left off, my dear. Take care, my lady. She only patted me slightly and dislocated my shoulder. The difference between our martial arts is too great. Moreover, she started to become suspicious of me. This just now was just a warning. Yet, I can't falter. I must meet this challenge head-on. Before that bitch loses her patience, I have to collect enough origin points to strengthen my skills and find a way to get out of this mess. Congratulations, my lady. You've released your internal energy. You've now stepped into the 9th layer of the acquired realm. The innate realm is just around the corner. I never thought that by raising the rank of the honeypot, the virtuous body could be further improved. A single night of joy is better than half a month of bitter practice. I gave up on my maidenhood in exchange for this opportunity. But it was all worth it. My lady, Mr. Xia seems to have suddenly become smarter. We had best be on our guard. So what of it? As long as he can't practice martial arts, he has to obey me until death do us part. A few days later. What bad luck, why did I have to run across that bastard again? Don't mess with him, now that the sect master is seriously ill. Elder Martial Sister Qin is making rapid progress, and once she breaks through to the innate realm, she's very likely to succeed him. I came knocking at the door of everyone in the sect who had previously bullied the original owner, and one by one I repeatedly made their lives a living hell. As a result, Eve gathered nearly 10 origin points. He's nothing more than a plaything, there's no need for us to stoop to his level. Since Eve been exploiting these suckers all this time, it appears that they have grown numb. Seeing as I haven't seen the origin points rising anymore. How lonely it is to be invincible. However, there's no point in only collecting origin points but not using them. Since the Gu Xiangong has exceeded the level cap and can't be upgraded any further, I must learn some new martial arts techniques. But even when I tried every trick in the book to cheat someone under that. Further, I must learn some new martial arts techniques. But even when I tried every trick in the book to cheat someone under that bitch's name, I still wasn't able to learn any new cultivation techniques. Hey, you can think about this in any way you want, but my dear Qin Shinzi has asked me to seek your advice. But the sect's cultivation techniques can't be disclosed to outsiders. Instead, she's becoming ever more vigilant. Although that bitch didn't say much, she's been draining my life force more and more fiercely every night. Does my dear have any pleasant surprises in store for me today? If not, I'm going to punish you for the things that you did during the day. Damn it, if things keep going like this, even though my Gu Yang Gong has exceeded the level cap, my body won't be able to take it. It's a good thing that God hasn't forsaken me yet. When I was strolling around here yesterday, the system gave me a prompt. Here I go again. System fragments were found, please go to collect them as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. //////. If God gives you something but you don't take it, then you only have yourself to blame. TL note, this is a quote from the Shurji historical records, relating to the royal family of the King Yugujin. So fight. The Emochang Ancestral Shrine is a restricted area inside the sect which is dedicated to the statues of the previous sect masters. The system fragments are inside of it and the system has marked them for me with a light. Fortunately, no one else can see it. Halt. This is the Emochang Ancestral Shrine. Any trespassers shall be put to death. No one is allowed here except for the sect master, not mention someone as lowly as me who is only used as a honeypot for draining life force. This is a misunderstanding. You got me all wrong, elder sisters. Who would ever dare to break into the ancestral shrine? How could there be two such beautiful elder sisters standing besides the ancestral shrine? You two have skin as beautiful as white jade, a waist as thin as a willow, pretty as peaches in spring, pure as 9 autumn golden flowers, and every smile and gaze that you make leaves me so speechless that I couldn't help myself. TL note, in Chinese numerology one of the meanings for the number 9 is everlasting. TL note, literally chrysanthemum, a flower. Native to Asia and northeastern Europe. By the time I got back to my senses, I had already unconsciously walked to your side. You're Xia Yan, right? You're so handsome and sweet, and completely different from the rumors. No wonder Elder Martial Sister Qin spoils you so much. It's just that I have to guard the ancestral shrine right now. You can come to my room tonight. Xia Yan? What, you don't want to? The two of us can also do it together. Yes. Of course I want to. But why must we wait until tonight? But we must guard the ancestral shrine. Huh? Isn't that Yi Gutsuan, enforcer of the sect? The original owner had quite an impression on him. He was terribly bullied by him when he first entered the sect. This guy is not afraid of Qin Shinzi. I haven't messed him in the past 2 days, but now, he's a godsend. You, get over here. Guard the ancestral shrine for the both of them. I beg your pardon? What are you staring at? I'm talking to you. You're really a worthless piece of shit. Here I am eagerly waiting to have a good time with these two elder sisters, and you still haven't hurried up and rolled over to replace them. Stop. Don't say anything else. That's Enforcer Yi. He has a special standing. You can't offend him as you please. What enforcer? Isn't he more of a dog? My lady Qin Shinzi said that. Except for me all the men in this sect are nothing but a bunch of dogs and slaves. Qin Shinzi? How dare Qin Shinzi humiliate the enforcer of the sect like this? Time is running out, the bitch is coming. Fight. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points Yi Gyukent. Origin points obtained Kanger. 0.01 points Yi Gyukent. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Yi Gyukent. Hey, flunky. If you have the guts come and hit me. Hit me on the chest. You're looking for death. Ah. What a powerful punch. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Stop. Did I even hit him? Don't tell me that Eve already advanced to the innate realm. Step aside, Enforcer Yi. I'm going inside the ancestral shrine. God damn it. I still need a few more days to completely drain his virtuous body. Shin Shinsi, are you actually looking down on me, the enforcer of this sect? I'd like to see who dares to enter the ancestral shrine to save that wretched scumbag. I am not going to save him, elder sister Chin. The ancestral shrine is not a place where you can break into at will. You'd better ask the patriarch to come. Pant, I finally got inside. Fortunately, my Gu Yang Gong improved my physique. Otherwise, it would have been impossible that a collision like this wouldn't have broken my bones. It's a good thing that he didn't really hit me, or I'd be dead. What about the system fragment? Grand SE founder, Yushiolua? Ha! So the system fragment is actually the jade statue of the founder of the Emoching sect. The system fragment has been merged. System upgrade is complete. The current system level is level 1, the realm travel function has been unlocked. D//////. System level, LVI. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realmist layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 10.012. Number of times you've entered another realm, /////. Travel. Travel now. The random world finder has found the world of Yunshan. To travel to this world, 8 origin points will be spent. 00. Activating the realm travel function. Calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Yunshan? Yes. No. Yes. Fortunately, I mustered 10 origin points beforehand, otherwise it would have been back to Sparta for me. D. 8 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. D. P. City of Yunshan. Both the Xia and the Luo families are joining in marriage today. What a remarkable scene. Luo Xiaoyun is indeed the most beautiful woman in the city of Yunshan. TSK, it's a pity that she's going to marry that fop Xiayan. Shu, stop talking nonsense. World of Yunshan, son of Xiaoyu, city lord of the city of Yunshan Xiayan, soul replacement succeeded. I made it. My soul crossed over. But why does the original owner have the same name as me again? Unworthy son, this is a day of great joy, what nerve you have. Cough. In all likelihood the city lord's son is overly excited. There's no harm done, none whatsoever. Let us continue with the proceedings. My bad. TL note, this term, 16 a reference to the performance of formal wedding vows between bride and groom in accordance with the old Chinese customs. My identity in this world is the son of a city lord and am also getting married. It's really not a bad start. I pay my respects to my wife Tobe. Now, I just have to find some cultivation techniques that I can practice and use the system to upgrade them completely. When I go back, whether it is that bitch or the Emoching sect dealing with them will be a cinch. Ha? What's going on here? Just you wait, my brother Panwei won't let you get away with this. Ha? Aren't I the one who's getting married? Who's this Panwei? Why does it feel like there's green on my head? If you don't let me go, you'll soon be peeing on your pants. My elder brother, Panwei, is a heroic young man. A degenerate shitstain like you could never even hope to match his little toe. I, Luo Xiaoyun, would never in this life ever fall for a scumbag like you. /////. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Luo Xiaoyun. /////. What in the world did the original owner of this body see in this girl? She's way worse than Shin Shinsi. My daughter just got a little excited and blurted out some nonsense. There's no need for anyone to take it to heart. All right. Send the newlyweds into the bridal chamber. And prepare the feast. What a vulgar and ill-mannered woman. If my son hadn't been set on marrying her, I would have already broken off the engagement. Wait. What's the rush, City Lord Xie? I, Panwei, haven't even paid my tribute yet. Brother Panwei. I knew you would come to save me. What's going on now? New guests? Pay tribute? My sweetheart is getting married today. How could I not come to offer her? The heads of all of you people in the Xie family. Impudent. What the heck is the matter with him? If you want to fight, just fight amongst yourselves. Don't come anywhere near me. /////. Memory import, starting. The user spent 8 origin points to enter the world of Yunshan. Xiayan is the only and spoiled son of the city lord of Yunshan. A good-for-nothing profligate who isn't too keen on practicing martial arts. He was betrothed to Luo Xiaoyun, the daughter of a rich businessman in the city. However, when she grew up, Luo Xiaoyun fell in love with someone else and eloped with the handyman Panwei during the engagement banquet. Both the Xia and Luo families sent a large number of men to hunt them down. Although they captured Luo Xiaoyun and placed her under house arrest, Panwei was able to escape. Though no one expected that whilst Panwei was on the run, had inadvertently come across the legacy of an ancient sword demon and in a single bound would become an expert. And over the next 3 years, Panwei became a man of great fortune, constantly running across fortuitous encounters, growing stronger and stronger, and the men that the two families sent to capture him were either killed or seriously injured. Fearing that an undue delay might bring misfortune, the Luo family made up their minds today to force Luo take vows and marry. TL note, literally long nights fraught with dreams. And when Panwei got the news, he alone with his sword, killed his way all the way to Yinshan. It's indeed worthy of being called the Xie family's Vajrafinger special martial arts skill, however the stronger the opponent the stronger I get. On the contrary, Ibe gained quite a bit from this battle, they'll come to destroy you all in 1 month. He was no match, yet he's still unwilling to admit his defeat. He overestimates himself. In a month's time, Lord Xie's Vajrafinger can be used to seal the enemy's internal power. People who are struck by this finger will not be able to move their internal power for half a year. Ha! Holy Moses! Where the heck is this long Aocean's plot taking me? Why does it feel like Panwei is the protagonist and I'm just a pretentious little villain used him look good? Anyway, it's a good thing that this convenient old man is amazing to the point of beating him back. This way, I can remain at ease gathering skills, and then once I've brought together enough origin points, he'll hit the road. Why didn't Lord Xie take the opportunity to capture him? I guess he didn't want to see blood at the wedding? But his son will certainly be a cause of endless troubles in the future. City Lord. / Loading quest. / You've provoked a son of God, you're done for. Find a way to get yourself out of this mess, kill Panwei within 1 month, and save the Xie family. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Holy shit. Father. My dear father. Are you alright? In the world of Yinshan, most of the martial arts and cultivation methods are controlled by the royal family and the various local noble families. By cultivating their internal and external power, and by tempering their physique, the strong can split a stone steel with a single punch. So that's how the power system in this world works. TL note, book title Yinshan Martial Arts Compendium. Judging by the description, it seems that this is a low-level martial arts world, far less powerful than the main world. But it doesn't matter, low-level martial arts are still martial arts. Anyway, as long as I can get the skills started at level O, I can use the system to upgrade them, and steadily increase my combat power bit by bit. 1 hour later. TL note, literally half a shurchen, later. A shurchen is one of the 12 2-hour periods into which the day was traditionally divided, each being given the name of one of the 12 earthly branches. These texts, I know every single word, but when I put them together, I can't understand them at all. How could the difference between the martial arts texts between this world and the main world be so big? The CIN of this damned world is simply too ignorant. Except for that book that talks about the history martial arts, the Junshan Martial Arts Compendium, is there any other martial arts texts that I can understand? God means to kill me. TL note, on the door Sing Library. Young master, the Lord is at the reception hall. He requested that you pay him a visit. I know. Now it's not a question of being able to complete the quest, it's a question of being able to stay alive. Literally ranked to truss up a chicken. At present, since only my soul crossed over, this body is basically powerless. Otherwise, I could only rely on the strength of the acquired realm that I got from practicing my Guyang Gong to exchange a few moves with that Panwei. X ////// Guyang Gong Clevel Cap Exceed. The subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. / I heard that the Lord was defeated by Panwei yesterday. It's also said that he would come to exterminate the Xie family in 1 month. This old man has come to pay a visit to Lord. I wonder how the city lord's injuries are faring. Get back. No one is allowed to see our lord right now. It's impossible to rely on myself, and now that I was going to start looking for someone to teach martial arts, it seems that it's already too late. It appears that if I want to overcome this situation, I'll have to rely on my convenient father. My dear father. Eve come to see you. Father-in-law is here, too. Ah, here comes Xiaoyan, we were just talking about your marriage with Xiaoyun. There's nothing else to talk about. The 3 books and 6 rites are complete. But the last wedding feast got a little bit stirred up, that's all. Well, just make up for it another day. But Panwei said. Ah, good old Luo, you can't possibly believe like those ignorant old codgers from the countryside. That him someone who'd be washed up with only this, right? That scoundrel Panwei has indeed made extraordinary progress in the past few years. It's true that I underestimated him for a bit and ended up getting hurt. But I also did some serious damage to him with my Vajra finger. If he really dares to come back in a month from now, he will never go back. So that's how it is. Wait a minute, old Luo. Now that I think more carefully about what you said just now, you didn't come here today. Break off the engagement, right? TL note, literally parent of my son-in-law. You've got me all wrong. I watched Yan growing up. How could I possibly go back on the marriage for such a good son-in-law? So that's how it is, I was just thinking too much. Of course. Then he'll be taking my leave first. Trust Il and trust Xiaoyun to you. Well said. Let's drink together again when my wound heals in a few days. It turns out that father's injuries aren't as serious as was reported outside. Panwei will come back in a month. I wonder if you have any sure way of defeating him? Xiaoyan, hurry, help me stand. Let's go back to the room. Isn't it serious? Should I call a doctor? Xiaoyan, your father's heart meridian has been severely damaged by Panwei, and my martial arts power has been crippled. At most, I only have 3 days left to live. When I die, those vultures including your father-in-law, will immediately attack the Xie family to curry favor with Panwei. TL note, literally somebody who goes whichever way the wind blows. So tonight, you will have to use the secret road behind the mountain to escape as quickly as possible. Father. Also, take this with you. This is our family's biggest secret. 100 years ago, the ancestor of the Xie family came across a fallen meteorite. When he found it, discovered that it was a magical jade tablet. When you hold it, you'll suddenly realize that you're able to learn some kind of unfathomable skill inside your mind, but just after you've learned the first 10 words, it will inexplicably come to a screeching halt. It's a pity that after several generations, no one has been able to fully understand the mystery of the jade tablet and learn the complete skill. However, just by seeing the first 10 words, the Xie family was able to grasp the unique Vajrafinger skill and lay the foundations of today. Now it's my turn to hand it down to you. What's this feeling? You've discovered the secret immortal method inheritance jade tablet. Limited number of uses, 1/1. The product of a higher immortal civilization. A single-use secret immortal method inheritance artifact. There are traces of it having been repeatedly used by lower life forms, but because the user's spiritual power failed to meet the standard, it wasn't consumed. X, the user's spiritual power reaches the standard, beginning inheritance. X, you've obtained the cultivation technique. Nirvanafiger. Ulvo. 000. Hurry, your father will buy you at least 3 more days. Don't think about taking revenge for me. Just live a peaceful life. As long as you have this jade tablet, our Xie family will rise again one day. But the jade tablet is already broken. D. Father, are you okay? IL. Origin points. Obtain C, anger 0.01 points, Xiezhen. Although the city lord of Yunshan Xiezhen lives a life of luxury, he doesn't exploit the people at the bottom. By defending a remote city, he's taking a rather risk-averse approach, the extent that it could be even said that he's fairly low-key. TL note, literally not aiming to achieve meritorious deeds, but rather trying to avoid making mistakes. TL note, on the gate-signed city of Yunshan. Although Xie Yan, the son of Xiezhen, lingers around the red light district, he doesn't commit any outrageous acts. Therefore people only regard him as a worthless scum and secretly despise him without complaining. However, one day, countless notices were suddenly posted in the city, listing one by one Xie Yan's evildoings. This Xie Yan is too much. Not only does he abduct commoner women by force, he also ravages them in every way possible. He's even worse than a wild beast. Even the old lady of the Lao Wang family was kidnapped by him. TL, literally old hen. A woman who has exceeded the marriageable age. Young master, we posted the notices all over the city as you told us to. At present, the crowd is seething with rage. Fortunately, the Lord is now practicing in seclusion, otherwise he would have been miserable. Young master, for what purpose are you going to such lengths to discredit yourself and make yourself infamous? TL note, literally notorious far and wide. It's still not enough. This is still not enough? All right, proceed with what you were doing. You'll see if there's any new vices to write about. Understood. Since I'm such a good old good-for-nothing young man from a wealthy family, why don't I do more things to oppress the people? The only thing that I can do right now is a last-ditch effort. And since this is not directly face-to-face, the origin points obtained based on the infamy caused by the people's seething rage only amounts to 0.00001 points. Although I can make use of the people spreading the word to gather small amounts of points piece by piece, only after a very long time am I barely able to scrape together a single point. Origin points, 3.12345. Now I've gathered 3 points, but I still don't know if they are enough to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to another level. Although the skill I learned from the Jade Tablet is a kind of medical skill, it belongs to the domain of immortal methods. I haven't even heard of it in the main world. I don't know why it appeared in a low-level martial arts world, but in a word this is more convenient for me. X /////. Origin points remaining, 3.12345. Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. Ulvo. Current effect, can cure some common injuries and diseases in a low-level world. When I had only 2 origin points, the system prompted me that the upgrade points weren't enough. Let me try it again now, 3.12345. Ulvo. That's it. As expected, I only needed 3 points to upgrade a level. ////. Origin points. Remaining, 0.12345. Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV1. Current effect, can cure the vast majority of injuries and diseases in a low-level world. It feels quite warm, and it doesn't seem to be driven by innate energy. How mysterious. It's indeed worthy of being called a secret immortal method. True out there too of note, there are 2 types of chi, true or innate chi and acquired chi. At level O, I can only use my finger a single time every 12 hours on my convenient old man, barely enough to help him hang on by a thread. Let me see if level 1 is enough to him fully recover. My dear father. Eve, come back to see you again. Unworthy son. You still haven't taken a hike. Dad, please don't be like that, your son is here to heal you. Dad, please don't be like that, your son is here to heal you. I already told you, it's useless to randomly poke at my wound every day. Dad, please don't hide. This is the skill that I learned from the Jade Tablet, after all. Really, your father appreciates your kindness and devotion. No. Stay back. TL note, literally filial piety. Give it up. Take this. Finger of Nirvana. Humph, want to fight with me, do you? Since my technique is rough and I don't know any acupuncture points, I just faced the wound. What could have possibly gone wrong? As long as the medical effect is good, then everything is fine. However, although level 1 was able to heal his wound and his life as no longer in danger, it wasn't enough to return his crippled martial arts. It seems that if I want my father to make a full recovery, he'll have to keep upgrading it. At this point, I don't have enough origin points to upgrade it. And even if I did upgrade it by 1 level again, the Finger of Nirvana doesn't have any combat power. / 0.12345. LV1. Although the Xia family's derivative of the Finger of Nirvana, the Finger of Vajra, is much lower in level to it, it does belong to the attack class of martial arts, after all. So when it comes to fighting and killing, it's by far superior to the original. If I could also use the Finger of Vajra. Never mind, it's also a blessing to have received the inheritance of the Finger of Nirvana. There's no need to dwell on this anymore. Come, men. Since my convenient father doesn't need me to save his hide anymore, I'll move on to the next step in my plan. Young master, what are your orders? Go. Help me find all of the most popular erotic picture books on the market. TL note, literally Spring Palace. Afterwards, prepare the horses. TL note, literally Blue House. Take your young master to the best brothel in the city. The next day. TL note, on the GA. These are all of that little scumbag Xia Yan's evil deeds. Did someone find out that his father is on the verge of death and the people have started hitting him while he's down? TL note, literally everyone giving a push to a wall that's about to collapse. Yet, why does it feel like no one cares? Does the Xia family really hold that much prestige in the city of Yunshan? What's that over there? Come on. Tell us another one. That's right, that's right. I'm late today. I won't be able to hear it up front. Okay, he'll tell everyone another one. It is said that during that time when the young hero Panwei fled by himself, his lover, Luo Xiaoyun, was arrested by Xia Yan and imprisoned inside the dungeon. There she underwent all kinds of training and learned hundreds of different kinds of poses. Today he'll tell you about the 33rd move, the raining tea grinding mortar. Is this for real? How could it not be? It was Xia Yan himself who said this. Ah, these good-for-nothing playboys sure know how to have fun. That young hero Pan Wei's head must be really green right about now. Xia Yan. You. / 0.0 0.0000 0.000001 0.00001 00001 Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Panwed. 0 Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Panwed. 01. He's indeed worthy of being called a son of God, even his fleece is more refreshing to shear than other people's. Very soon, he'll raise more than enough origin points to level up. With this, eBay put together all the pieces that I need. 7 days later. Why is it still not enough? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Okay. / Even though it took only 3 points to upgrade it to level 1, and 10 points to upgrade it to level 2, 15 points are still not enough to upgrade it to level 3? At this rate, it seems that the Finger of Nirvana will become quite a spendthrift. Forget it, there isn't any more time. In any case, the level 2 Finger of Nirvana is enough. And today's final poke should be enough to allow my convenient father to fully recover his martial arts. Origin points remaining, 15.00045. Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV2. Current effect, can cure the vast majority of injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Allows people to gradually return to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. My dear father, I've come once again see you. Father, do my eyes deceive me? Why does there seem to be a holy aura behind you? TL note, literally Buddha's ought. My child, I have reached enlightenment. All dharmas are forms of nothingness, so as happiness or sorrow, all of existence is for naught, thou should not hesitate to set about thy task. Then he'll get straight to it, Finger of Nirvana 18 pokes. Dad, are you satisfied now? Would you like EU a few more times? For days, it really took me only 4 days to fully restore my martial arts. The Jade Tablet was indeed a great legacy. Son, if your dad were to take the plunge, and you poked him a few hundred more times, would you be able to improve his martial arts? Dad, do you think that I'm some kind of 1,000-year-old snow lotus or a 10,000-year-old of fleeceflower root? It's already amazing that you were able to recover your martial arts, okay? Alas, it seems that your dad was a little too greedy. However, although your father has fully recovered his martial arts, he's still no match for Panwei. Don't worry, father. As long as you listen to my plan, your current power will be more than sufficient to kill Panwei. TL note, literally to walk oneself right into a trap. Excellent, you're worthy of being called my son. Now we just have to figure out how to catch that brigand Panwei within half a month. Oh, my poor silly father, ahem. Father, ahem. You're being too honest and generous. Why must we wait for the other party to come? Your son already has a plan. Luo Xiaoyun must have a way to make contact with Panwei. So why don't we? My lord, young master, bad news. Lord Luo has heard talk in the city that the young master has unscrupulously preached about Luo Xiaoyun being ravaged in all kinds of ways and has come to demand an explanation. Son, is this true? Dad, please listen to me. I actually did all of this to save you. Unworthy son, you actually made me lose all of my face. Take this. Finger of Vajra. TL note, literally father of my daughter-in-law. Lord Luo, I have already taught my unruly son a lesson. Please forgive me for his transgress science. Dad, I was wrong, I promise I won't ever do it again. Seeing as everything was a crude joke on the part of your esteemed son, there's no need for the city lord to do such a thing, right? It's already getting late, so I won't interfere with the city lord's rest any longer. Then please forgive an old fellow like me for not seeing you out. All right, you stinking brat, you can drop the act now. If not so, how else could we reflect our goodwill? Although my convenient father-in-law doesn't care about his daughter, he does care about his own reputation and will surely try to find a way to save Luo Xiaoyun from this sea of bitterness. 7 days later. Xia family Dunjian. Who's there? Shu, Xiaoyun, it's me. Dad? Are you here to save me? In the past few days, I've been looking for an opportunity and today I finally managed to apply the knockout drops. Now the guards are all asleep. Flee now. Xiaoyun, your father is at fault for allowing you to suffer. Dad, your daughter doesn't blame you. It's all that wicked Xia family's fault. Xiaoyun, your dad can only take you this far. Go now. Dad? Dad has to go back and appease those villains Xiaojun and Xiayan. I can't take you any further. Take care of yourself. Dad, rest assured, they'll find elder brother Panwei and hell butcher all of those scoundrels. Elder brother Panwei, Eve finally come back to you. Xiaoyun? Xiaoyun, is everything that dog Xiayan did to you true? Xiayan? I haven't seen him since I was put in prison in these last couple of days. I see, then how were you able to escape? It was my father who took pity on me and allowed me to secretly escape. Your father? Ah, it seems that my father-in-law has finally recognized that the Xia family only looks tough and has already acknowledged me. You little rascal. Xiaoyun, Eve been practicing my martial arts for the past couple days and soon I'll wipe out the entire Xia family. You don't condemn me for this, do you? How could I ever blame you? I loathe the Xia family to the core, too. Today, I'm going to tell you the tale about the reigning tea grinding mortar. This voice, is it Xiayan? It is said that at that time I was lusting to take a stroll around the countryside. Shut your mouth. Xiayan. How dare you have the gall to show up before me? How the hell did you even find this place? You really want to know? It's only natural that it was. You lousy slut. You actually betrayed me? So you had already become Xiayan's bitch all along. Elder brother Panwei, it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Off. N. Hey, weren't you a little too heavy-handed with your wench? I haven't even finished explaining my devious plot yet, and you pummeled her just like that. If werewolves killed like you do they'd lose in a fraction of a minute. TL note, this is probably a reference to a game where if you play as the werewolf, you have to be careful not to be caught killing people or the villagers will know who the werewolf is and burn you at the stake. In fact, Eve already undone the internal power seal by your Xia family's finger of Vajra, so much so that I was able to grasp the method for moving around my internal power from it, which has now made me several times stronger. It's true that the martial arts of your Xia family are indeed unique. Too bad for you, you're just some pieces of trash and your practice falls short. Now I have succeeded in obtaining some amazing powers, and you two have come just in time for me to test them out on your necks. Panwei, you crooked dog. Your death is at hand and you don't even know it. He's indeed worthy of being called a son of God. He's made such rapid progress. Fortunately, I'm ready for it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't come out now to take your revenge, how much longer are you going to wait? Mountain Crusher Hua Yunxiong, you were defeated at my hands and you still dare to show up in front of me? Whoa, he just tore straight through the house. This Hua Yunxiong is indeed worthy of his nickname Mountain Crusher. How much strength does he have? There's still more people ambushing me? Show yourselves. I, Zhang Yang, have come here specifically to avenge my sword. Panwei, you intruded into the prince's mansion at night and stole the Qingfeng sword. By order of the emperor, our Luo Yuxian family is here to take your head. Go to hell, Panwei. Panwei, your days are numbered. Panwei, hand over our secret treasure. Xiayan, you wretched thug, what the hell did you do? How did you gather all these people? It's very simple. I cured their injuries, and they already had a grudge against you. As a son of God, Panwei, on his path to grow ever stronger, must fight. Naturally, during his repeated fortuitous encounters, he was bound to have made countless enemies, so I just searched for them one by one. After getting hit by my finger, the internal injury that Panwei left you with will fully recover. Excuse me, but are you the master swordsman Zhang Yang? If you're interested in fighting Panwei, I have a way for you to show everyone who's the #1 genius in the city of Yinshan. I heard that Panwei had the audacity to commit robbery in the third prince's mansion at night. I, Xiayan, am just a humble unwashed pleb and I also have a grudge against him. I would like to recover the sword back for the third prince. TL note, literally the visitor from beyond the highest heavens. TL note, for those of you who don't understand all of the chess jargon, in a way, what he's saying is that no matter what trick he pulls up his sleeve, it's useless. Panwei, even if you are a son of God, in the face of me, the visitor from another realm, even if you shamelessly pulled the trick of placing your chess pieces back on the chessboard after your king has eaten, it would still be impossible for you to overcome this situation. Now that he's heroically facing such overwhelming odds, without showing any fear, can Panwei truly be considered a protagonist? However, it's already difficult to fight against 4 hands with only 2 fists, not mention more than 40. Panwei's injuries are becoming more and more serious, and his power is becoming weaker and weaker. The die is cast. It seems that the quest will be finished soon. System panel. X. It's really not easy to gather these origin points. I suppose that my infamy has already spread to other cities, and because of it I managed to collect this many, but even so. // 25.00045. LV2. I can't believe that with even 25 points, I'm still unable to level up the finger of Nerva level 3. Just how high-ended is this thing? But it doesn't matter. I have plenty of time. Anyway, I can pack my ass and leave at any time. I don't need to have any misgivings like in the main world. When I fulfill my quest, I'll travel across the world and ruin my reputation. TL note, literally fleek the preferen in bar group Nara for some reason, this term is now being used by describe the emerging urban interest in some activities carried out by banks and other financial institutions businesses discounts, gifts, and coupon nowadays. People have emerged specially to elect the preferential abide by these institutions with the purpose spreading internet into their circle friend in their NTS of pro this behavior is called F and the POP fleece are called the fleece pa however, when thousands of the SC fleece party members involved of this nature, it will cause the in these circumstances TNT oviders to what SMA or tens kind of funds. That way, he'll nice and easily gather a score of origin points. If I don't rip off these freebies from this world now then when will I? At that time, he'll learn all the martial arts that can be learned in this world and upgrade them all to above the level cap. And then, when I become unmatched in this realm, he'll go back to the main world to beat the crap out of the Emoching sect. It's brilliant. Panway, you mangy dog, die. This isn't possible, this cannot be. I'm obviously favored by the heavens, no matter what I do, I always win. I can't believe I'm going to lose. Yo, brother Pan. The look on your face is really unsightly, don't you agree? Cin. You son of a bitch. Fight me if you dare. I used my smarts to get the better of you. There's a lot of other people here who have it in for you, so why the heck must you single me out? That's all there is to it. Your time is up, I should send you on your way. I, Panway, will haunt you for all of eternity. TL note, literally will die with everlasting regret. Holy shit, he still has the strength to struggle. Someone, hurry and hold him down. So I can finish him off. He's finally dead. Why did it suddenly become so dark? Was he hit by thunder just now? He was indeed worthy of being called a son of God. Even when he died, God shed a thunder for him. Panway is dead. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 70 origin points, excellent. This way, I can be sure to bring a good harvest when I return. I didn't expect that by completing the quest, I'd still be rewarded with so many origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be sent back to the main world. Please, make preparations. The hell? You didn't tell me that when I finished the quest, I'd be sent back straight away. My precious freebies. My magnificent plan to become a newbie god. System Imakekya INGS. My soul is back, this travel bastard is really unreliable. Couldn't it have put my soul directly inside the body? Now I'm back in this tiger's den. Sect Master, Jean Zinka's forbidden entry into Ancestral Shrine is unforgivable. You can't be biased just because of who she is. Enforcer Yi, what do you mean by this affront? Fortunately, the time lapse between that small world and the main world is not the same. Much time shouldn't have passed here. Otherwise, I'd probably be a wandering spirit right about now. All of you, back down. When I seize this man, he'll decide what's right or not. Someone's coming in to catch me. According to them, it should be the sect master of the Emoching sect, it's impossible to escape. Can I fight with her with the strength of the first layer of the acquired realm? Wait a minute. Previously, I heard the disciples saying that the matriarch was seriously ill, mens. Grand SE founder of the Emoching sect, Yu Shildewa. That's it. How dare you disturb the ancestral shrine of my Emoching sect, come out now. This is? Vile fiend. How dare you have the audacity to desecrate the sculpture of the founder of my Emoching sect? Who disturbs my slumber? TL note, this is a term of self-address by a wife when speaking to her husband or deprecatory self-address for women. In this case it's the latter. Who's there? In Yushilua. Looking at the power flowing through your body, are you from the younger generation who after hundreds years inherited my Emoching method? TL note, 0.2 inches below the navel where one's chi resides. Your whole Bodis innate energy is constantly leaking, 2 of your 12 meridians are on the verge of breaking apart, and a little less than half of your whole Bodis acupuncture points are in a damaged state. What's more, there are several cracks on the energy ocean of your dantian. No matter how much you practice, not only will your skill not advance, it will only recede. TL note, literally dress up as God and play as the devil. This man, is he trying to deceive me? But how did he see the real state of my injuries? As far as I know, it's impossible for anyone in our sect to know about this. But enough with that. You're the descendant of my Emoching sect, after impart all. So we'll impart with you a unique healing skill? Finger of Nirvana. Although Eve never heard of this ability, the power he generated when he used it is by no means equivalent to that of a honeypot. Is it really the spiritual manifestation of the sect's founder? Founder? I'm tired. You can do it yourself. Sect founder, don't go. Go. Sect founder. Sect founder. Fortunately, my finger of Nirvana has already reached the point where it can make out the root cause of other people's illnesses. Otherwise, I really don't know how I'd be able to con my way out of this one. It seems that the crisis has been averted for now. Where am I? Miss, if you have something to say, you don't need to cuddle. What in the world did you see after you came in? Answer me this instant. After I was beaten into the ancestral shrine, I think I ran into something, and then I lost consciousness. Whilst I was half asleep, I heard a woman's voice. She said she would teach me a martial arts technique. What was it called again? Finger of Minerva? Was it Finger of Nirvana? Oh, right, that's what it was called. Finger of Nirvana. She asked me to use this martial art to help the sect master by pinching her back, so that I wouldn't be held accountable for entering the ancestral shrine by mistake. You wouldn't happen to be the sect master, would you? What do you think? You know, Miss Matriarch, I'm going to have to pinch your back. Quit your nonsense. Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana. First of all, let me give HR a nice taste of the Finger of Nirvana at 30 power. There's a warm and majestic force running through my body. It is not innate energy, but it has an infinitely better healing effect than it does. Incredibly, it can easily nourish the damaged meridians caused by my internal injuries. It really was the spiritual manifestation of the sect's founder. Don't stop. Keep going. That is only the rotten and stale blood that has accumulated inside my body. You'll just spit it out. As long as this power continues to course through my body, even if my remedies are useless, my internal injuries will fully recover. Didn't I tell you to keep going? Why did you stop? Well, about that, I'm sorry. This martial art is very energy-consuming. I only learned a little bit of the Gu Yang Gong. Now I don't have any strength left to use the Finger of Nirvana again. I can't heal her straight away, or else I'll lose my value to her and she'll just finish me off. This man is the honeypot that was captured by Qin Shinsi, and his skill is meager. Even if he was taught that miraculous healing skill by the sect's founder, he would be hard-pressed to exert its full power. Thinking about it this way, I can only... Good heavens! Miss Matriarch, why did you hit me? Trespassing into the ancestral shrine is a great sin. Even if I am the matriarch, I can't show you forgiveness that easily. Don't wipe the blood on your clothes. This is your last hope. What? She wants to save me? What the hell did she think of? Xia Yan's virtuous body hasn't been completely taken over yet. If the master does indeed kill him, it will be a great loss. Master? What happened to Xia Yan? My lady, if you're unwilling to do so for fear of hurting her feelings, I would like to clean up the situation on behalf of the Mo Qing sect's customs. Xia Yan's crime of infringing on the ancestral shrine is unforgivable. I have already dealt with him personally, so as not to trouble Enforcer Yi. Master, how did you deal with Xia Yan? Xia Yan will be out soon. Ask him. Yourself. I'm extremely grateful to you, my lady, for showing me mercy. Xia Yan? Master actually castrated Xia Yan? My virtuous body is completely gone? Serves you right, brat. He'll send you on your way, so as to save you from this hardship. Hold your horses. Enforcer Yi, a deed should have clear punishments and rewards. I have already punished Xia Yan for trespassing into Ancestral Shrine, so let's leave it at that. And it just so happens that after Peng Min died, there has been no one around to comb my hair. So I'll allow Xia Yan to take her place. Mo Qing Sect. Sect Master is Resi Denke. Who would have thought that wench's plan to sully my pants with blood was actually for me to pretend to be castrated? Play eunuch, here I go. This time around it'll be a pretty flower. And so, for the time being, my life has become nice and steady as the matriarch's personal servant. Lately, in the name of serving the matriarch, I have been using the Finger of Nirvana at 30 power every day to heal her. When I got to know her a little better, I found that the matriarch is actually very easy to get along with. It's just that. Alas, she yearned for him under the acacia. Whether she missed him or hated him he never knew. Why out of all people did the upright immortal Qing Xian have to fall in love with the evil god Chu, the madman who was wholeheartedly devoted to martial arts? She actually likes to read romance novels? And she even sympathizes with the upright miss on it? Shouldn't she be a ruthless vixen? A few days later. I just can't help being so handsome. Even if I'm mistaken as a eunuch, women are still head over heels over me. Xia Yan is so handsome. It's a shame that Elder Martial Sister Qin had a head start. I don't care. I can share him with Elder Martial Sister Qin. Me too. Me three. You women. Xia Yan has already been castrated, okay? He's now somebody else's eunuch, and not only that, he's the one who's serving the matriarch. His status is so high that you can't reach him. And since Xia Yan no longer has his down there, he can't satisfy you. You love struck fools. So what if he is an eunuch? Even as he is, he's much more handsome than you ugly bastards. Exactly. Even as an eunuch, I still want him. Me too. Gather roses while ye may, lest ye but wait for an empty bough. Please don't move, miss. Flowers deserve beauty, my miss. This peony suits you. Wow. How romantic. Why didn't he stuck it on me? See, I also want to be stuck by Xia Yan. TL note, on the background lots of envy, jealousy, and hate. Origin points obtained, jealousy 0.01 points, Li Sanjin. Origin points obtained, jealousy 0.01 points, Zhang Daniu. Origin points obtained, jealousy 0.01 points, Wang Irma. Origin points obtained, cateration. 0.01 points, Li Xiangli. And origin points obtained, cateration 0.01 points, Luo Shuyu. It's indeed nice to be able to scoop a bunch of origin points just by depending on my looks. I can't believe that even 100 origin points aren't enough to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. Isn't this skill way too expensive? 100. 01245. LV2. In addition, the people in the sect are beginning to develop immunity to my handsomeness. Even when I go out and parade through the streets all day, I can hardly acquire any origin points. That bitch, Jin Shinsi, is most definitely an expert at the ninth layer of the acquired realm. If things keep going like this, when will I be able to exact my revenge? I have to come up with a new strategy. Oh, that's right, why don't I? Half a month later. Somewhere in the Mo Ching sect. Are you the one who's selling the books of the one known as the Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain? Indeed, but a word of advice, this book is a force to be reckoned with. Many fellow martial brothers in the sect could barely get out of bed after getting their hands on it. Is it really that juicy? The writing style is extremely breathtaking, and it is also accompanied by illustrations. You'll know after you've witnessed the first couple of pages. TL note, on the book cover, the young married woman Sensi. Holy shit. THTH this, people will go completely nuts over this. One copy is 52 silver coins. You're really heartless, you know that. Ah, forget it, he'll buy it. Frankly, I don't know when it even started, but there's an unusual book being handed down inside the Mo Ching sect called The Young Married Woman Shinsi. It portraits the story between Jin Shinsi and a honeypot. The sensational events in this novel emerge one after another, and the details are even more meticulous. It is said that it has now started to circulate outside the sect, and many righteous young men are sparing no expense to snap it up and catch a glimpse. As expected, the beauties of the Mo Ching sect are indeed amazing. Cough, cough, they really have no sense of shame. Right, we have to look at it with a sense of criticism. Jin Zinkis Resi Denke. How can this be? My lady, what's this? Who's so bold as to have the audacity to wildly fantasize and defile my lattice name? It even knows that there's a red mole around my waist. Eve only ever had Xia as a honeypot. Who else but him could it be? Oh, here they come at last. Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Jin Zingsid. 0.00001. 0.00001. Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Jin Zingsid. 0.00001. Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Jin Zingsid. How long has it been since I last saw this much spam? Jin Shinsi ICIND. 15 worthy of her name, her freebies are in no way inferior to Pan Weiss. And now that piracy has emerged, the books are all over the place and in full swing. It's no wonder, too, since the level of pornographic literature in this world is so low. Yet, it's a little upsetting that piracy is taking advantage of it. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points Saya Hongyan. Ha! Origin points obtained. Who's this Yu Hongyan who's spamming me with origin points? If she can provide them, then she must appreciate. 0.00001 points Saya Hongyan. 00001. Me a lot. 00001. T. DOD. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points Saya Hongyan. 0.00001. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points Saya Hongyan. 0.00001. Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Jin Zingsid. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points, Gallian. 0.00001. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points, Wu Jing. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.00001 points, Peng Ming'er. 0.00001. Origin points obtained, anger 0.00001 points, Jin Zingsid. 0. There's also some bits and pieces of origin points here and there, seeing as the names all belong to women, was it just some random female reader who had that kind of feeling for me? So things like this can also happen. Alas, even if I write myself into a novel, my charm won't decrease one bit. I must churn out the second volume with all due haste and take advantage of this brief moment of enthusiasm to receive a whole bunch of origin points. Whilst people laze around at home, the origin points will come to me out of thin air. This method is so much easier than absorbing them face-to-face. Mo Ching Sect. Sect Master is Resi Denke. Miss Matriarch, am here to use the finger of Nirvana, wait a moment. What's up with the matriarch today? Whenever I arrived before, didn't she always tell me to poke her immediately? Wait a little longer for me to get ready. Then, should I go away for a moment and wait for you to call me again when you're ready? No need. You may begin. Okay. What's up with this situation? Why does it feel like the sect master isn't acting like herself today? One stick of incense later. After being poked by my finger of Nirvana at 30 power a few times, the sect master said that she'd use her own martial arts to heal herself. Before long, she'll order me to poke her again. Sigh, I need to find something to pass the time. Speaking of which, the matriarch is quite the avid reader. She has so many books. Let me find something to read. Hey, this book is turned upside down. This kind of thing won't do for a neat freak like. You're getting more and more unruly. Don't mess around with my things. Miss Matriarch, are you done circulating your energy? My injury is recovering well, and you've been working hard these days, so let's call it here for today. Oh, then he'll be heading back now. Perfect, this way I have more time to write. By the way, I heard that there's a romance novel that has something to do with Jin Shinsi and a hoe spreading around through the sect recently? Though I haven't read it, could it be that the author who is known by his pseudonym Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain is you? Miss Matriarch, how could you say such a thing? How could you ever think that a man as handsome as me would ever write such an obscene book? Although it's not quite a romantic novel, if you get rid of those unsightly illustrations, the writing is actually quite meticulous. That Venerable Stable Lad must know a thing or two about women. Especially at the beginning of the third line of page 71, that paragraph about the part never to meet again is enough to move one to tears. Naturally, I haven't read it. I just heard it from other people. Wait a minute, I know the matriarch's surname is Yu, but I don't know her maiden name. Don't tell that the Yu Hongyan who was spamming before is her? It's good that it wasn't you who wrote it. Otherwise, for Zinka's sake, I'd have no other choice but to punish you. Yes. The sect master is implying that she doesn't want to expose my identity as the author, and she's even urging me more? I'd never have imagined that the matriarch would even be into some petty old porn. I really do have quite a following of wonderful readers. This venerable stable lad from the famous Autumn Mountain, TL note, on the book cover the young married Womangsensi. I mean, Xia Yan has quite the talent for literature. I can't get enough of this read. Jesus Christ. It's still not enough. Just how many frickin' origin points does it take to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3? Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Okay. / 120. 10037. LV2. The Finger of Nirvana is really awesome. I can't believe I actually got it from a low-level martial arts world. Apparently, there are still a lot more secrets to be unearthed in these smaller worlds. That being said, the Finger of Nirvana is a healing skill, completely useless in a fight to the death. If I come across any danger, even if I can heal myself, wouldn't I just die in a single hit? My top priority is to obtain a martial art that will allow fight. I have to figure out a way to get one from the matriarch. Pant, Miss Matriarch. I can't hold on much longer. Lately, when I put the Finger of Nirvana to full use, my back and legs hurt, my limbs go weak, and my body feels drained. Then you should stop for now. You must be suffering from a shortage of energy. I practice the Guyang Gong taught by Shinsi every day. How can I not have enough energy? And what use would an ability meant to reinvigorate a honeypot have? At most, you would only reach the first layer of the acquired realm by practicing it. It can't be helped. Since you've been here all these days to heal me, it's time to give you some kind of reward. Reward? The gods are smiling upon me. These last few days of dropping hints weren't in vain. I'll pass on to you one of our finest martial arts, so as not to dishonor the legacy of the sect founder. 1 hour later. X /////. Skill input successful. Skill designation, Heavenly Guard. Skill introduction, in the entire world, no matter how powerful someone is, none can surpass the heavens. With the heavens as your shield, there's no one who can break your defense. After cultivating it, you can expand your innate energy and strengthen your physical defense current level, not started. Dang, I like the sound of that. But if it's just a passive martial art, won't I be unable to attack? Never mind, it's better than nothing. And I also managed to discover one of the system's benefits. As long as I can grasp and understand a skill, it can be inputted directly into the system, thus there being no risk of me forgetting it. Although this martial art is an entry-level skill of the Mo Ching sect, the more you practice it the more challenging it becomes later on. No one in the whole sect has been able to fully master it. But it is easier to practice than other entry-level skills, making it more suitable for people like you with a shallow foundation. IL note, literally great achievement, Deshang. It's fine if you only practice it up to the introductory level, since you still need to focus on practicing the Finger of Nirvana. Miss Matriarch, I have another favor to ask of you. What is it that you seek? Yesterday, Miss Matriarch told me that someone in the sect had written a romance novel, which is corrupting the atmosphere of the Mo Ching sect. I checked into it and might found a lead. Oh? Then what is it that you want? Oh? Then what is it that you want? Miss Matriarch, you have been so kind to me that I'll never allow anyone to ruin the reputation of the Mo Ching sect. Please grant me a token and supervisory authority. I'll definitely ferret out this troublemaker. You really have some nerve. With just one glance, she put me under such enormous pressure. I almost forgot that she's the master of a sect, not just an ordinary young and avid reader. By holding on to this Mo Ching arcane command token, you'll have the same level of authority as me. I'll lend it to you for 3 days. Phew. TL note, literally will be as if I was there. You're now my personal servant, and you're also someone who's close to me. If you need anything else in the future, just tell it to me straight. There's no need for you to beat around the bush. Remember, I'm not fond of people by my side engaging in petty intrigue to try to outwit each other or myself. I understand. The sect master is nothing like the other bitches in this sect. In return, it'd sure be great if the second volume of that novel got written a bit faster. I have a friend who would love to read it, after all. Understood. Once I catch the venerable stable lad, I'll whip him until he finishes the manuscript. As far as origin points are concerned, I always haggle over every penny. So it only stands to reason that in regard to my foes, they'll also not let anyone get away with it, even for the smallest grievance. Yo, isn't that Unix, yeah? Move along. Move along. Unix, yeah, besides running your mouth off, what else are you good for? Oh, Unix, yeah, is sure to have many other uses, such as making women happy and making women happy, but how's he supposed to please women? His toy is missing. He can still use his hands, can't he? Ignores. Hey there, Unix, yeah. Come over and have some fun with us. Where are you going in such a rush? Didn't you hear me when I told you to move along? Stop acting high and mighty, Unix, yeah. You're just the sect master servant, while we're disciples of the SE. The difference in status between you and us is beyond comparison. You have no right to order me around. Since you absolutely insist on dying, I'll be more than happy to oblige. I'll frickin' kill you. You. CIN, you ING bastard. What the hell do you think you're doing? You dickless piece of shit. You actually beat up a disciple of the sect? Have you gone mad? The supervisor envoy of the Emoching sect is here to enforce justice on behalf of the sect master and you're still not on your knees? I harbor suspicions that you're the group who's been writing pornographic books under the assumed name of Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain. Now I'll enforce justice on behalf of the matriarch and mete out your punishment. Venerable Stable Lad from the famous Autumn Mountain? That isn't me. I'm Enforcer Yes eldest disciple. Do you dare to hit me? Enforcer Yi? Then I need to smack you up a bit more. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.01, Wang Chang. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.01, Li Sanjin. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.01, Pan Yong. The feeling of using my position to take my revenge is so rewarding. The supervisor envoy of the Emoching sect is here to inspect your water meter. TL note, Sinternet slang to ask to be let someone under false pretenses. Welcome back home, my dear. It seems that news travels fast around here. At first, I wanted to play the same old trick to set her up, but she kept such a low profile that I'd better come up with something else. Enough, don't waste my time with pleasantries. I'm here to investigate the case of the recent trend of pornographic books, not to have tea. My dear, if you'd like to inquire about something, then by all means, please do so. I'll be more than happy to tell you everything that I know. First question, what are your 3 sizes? 3 sizes? What's that? Naturally, it's the size of your bust, waist, and hips. My dear, why don't you use your hands to measure my 3 sizes inch by inch? Preposterous. The sect master charged with the heavy responsibility of seeing this investigation through. Please, show some self-respect. If you dare to use your feminine wiles to obstruct me again, I'll have you hanged. To be honest, I don't really understand what these 3 sizes have to do with the current case. Then I'll change my question. This book is so painstakingly detailed that it's impossible that it wasn't written by someone close to you, isn't that right? How many honeypots do you have? Just 1. Oh, I see, you have 11, that's enough people to form a football team. No, wait, a kuju team. Not 11. Just 1. TL note, for those of you unfamiliar with football jargon, the bench refers to the replacements. 21? Dang, you're good. You didn't even leave out the bench? Don't play dumb. Eve only ever had 1 honeypot. And that is you, my dear. The one I gave my virginity to was you. 91? Good God. Cien. You've gone too far. Whoa there. Jin Shinsi. Could it be that you're trying to defy me? There's no one else here, so let's not beat around the bush. Clearly, it was you who wrote that book. Be careful, my lady. You don't have any proof, I'll sue you for slander. Earlier, I was just having a little joke with you, my lady. Now we get down to business. I have a little favor to ask of you, my lady. Of course, if you don't want to help me, then please don't blame me for it. Inside the Emoching sect, there are a few guys at the 5th and 6th layer of the acquired realm who I still haven't acted out my revenge upon. If I fought them, I wouldn't even leave a scratch on them, but with Jin Shinsi by my side, I don't need to be afraid anymore. Long Sihai, Jin Liuha, and you guys are really shameless. With a single glance, I can tell that you aren't good people. So it must have been you who wrote that book. Jin Shinsi, get them. How dare you pirate romance novels? Jin Shinsi, smash it. Jin Shinsi, give them hell. They closed up shop. Jin Shinsi, I choose you. Where are we going now? You're not going to force me to beat up the whole sect, are you? How could you think such a thing? I only have your best interests at heart. Regardless of what it is that you're doing now, it's all on the sect master's instructions. You should catch my drift, right? By the way, do you remember Enforcer Yi? Enforcer yes Residenke. Yi Gutsuan. Get your ass out here. Jin Shinsi. I didn't go looking for you, but now you've come to provoke me? Yi Gutsuan. This is all your fault. Because of you, my honeypot's virtuous body is gone. Now, I'm going to bring you to justice. Wonderful. Jin Shinsi drew that bullshit enforcer away without a hitch. I hope there's something valuable in this guy's room. He'll swipe it all away and give him a heart attack. No one would be so stupid as to disguise the switch of a secret compartment as a trinket on top of a bookshelf, right? What's that sound? Holy crap, there really is a hidden compartment. This guy is so vulgar that he even hid some women's underwear here. Even if I grab everything here, that guy wouldn't dare to tell anyone. If I don't take it all now, I'd be a fool. But what's up with this letter? Why was it put together with all these other valuables? This is... Wu Lingxian, the great elder of the Emoching sect, was the elder martial sister of the former sect master, and because of that one can even say that she holds a fairly high position. So you're saying that she along with Enforcer Yi and others are engaging in dealings to force me to abdicate? Do you have any proof? Miss Matriarch, everything I told you is true. Enforcer Yi must be sucking up to the great elder, he's even secretly collecting her underwear. I didn't dare to take the secret letter for fear of inadvertently raising the alarm. TL note, literally beating the grass and scaring the snake. But the underwear interview was quite odd, so I made a drawing of it from memory. And because of her, I ended up taking a big loss, since I had to put back all the valuables I got. Also, the underwear doesn't appear to have been made of silk, but of animal scales. As expected, it's Wu Lingxian's. She's the only one in the whole sect who wears this kind of snakeskin underwear. Me and the great elder have some differences in opinion, but I didn't imagine that she would dare to do such a thing at the risk of splitting up the sect. Wu Lingxian is completely delusional. As long as Miss Matriarch gives out the order, she'll be apprehended in a fraction of a minute. Things aren't as simple as you imagine, sigh. My master, the previous matriarch, passed away prematurely. When I was young, I ascended to the position. In addition, there are 4 elders in the Moqing sect whose martial arts are just a little inferior to my own. Each of them have their own factions and control most of the sect's valuable assets. They also pay lip service to the sect master. Great Elder Wu Lingxian, in particular, always felt that I had robbed her of her position as matriarch. Wu Lingxian is the head of the 4 great elders, and although I'm the matriarch, my actual power is severely limited. Miss Matriarch, you looked after me all this time, so we'll definitely stand by your side. I'd never imagined that at the moment of truth, I could only rely on a hone like you. In view of your words, if I'm able to bring the factions under control, I promise you that no one in the Moqing sect will pick on you ever again. Miss Matriarch, I'm not sticking with you on the same front just for the sake of benefits. Since I'm just a humble honeypot, I can easily deceive anyone in the sect. You alone, Miss Matriarch, for all your grace, were the only one who never looked down on me or regarded me as a slave worse than a dog. It was thanks to you that I was able to see that there's still a shining glimmer of light in this merciless world. If I don't show my gratitude, how can I call myself a man? The queen is a boulder, and am but a reed. The reed is as tough as silk, and the boulder is unyielding. TL note, Phragmites communis. TL note, this saying comes from the poem The Peacock Flew Southeast, and it's a metaphor for unwavering devotion. Though in this case, the author reversed the roles CE.G. The man is the reed instead of the king. Your mind is quite set on this. You should go for now. Then I'll be taking my leave now. I know that my cultivation is low and am of no use. But I'll do everything in my power to reach the point where I can help the matriarch out of her plight as soon as possible. The queen is a boulder, and am but a reed. The reed is as tough as silk, and the boulder is unyielding. Why does it sound like a love poem? I was finally riding on her coattails and now I've been dragged into the sex plot again. TL note, literally hugging her white thigh. I don't seem to have any more time to waste writing porn. I have to quickly improve my strength. Otherwise if I get caught up in this, I won't be able to fend for myself. A few days later. On the latest chapter of The Young Married Womangsensy. Sheen Zinka's vermilion lips gently opened letting out a lovely moan, her whole delicate body enveloped the honey, and then. Suddenly a meteorite fell from the sky and killed the both of them whilst on the act. Your ass. This latest chapter is a load of crap. Not only that, how dare the author disclose his identity? He must have a death wish. For a while, the readers who couldn't accept how the eunuchs, the young married woman Shinsi, turned out were furious. Even the disciples who were stationed outside the sect rushed back and brought with them boxes full of death threats to demand an explanation from Xia Yan. That son of a bitch died in the novel, so let's make sure he dies in real life as well. However, what they didn't know was that Xia Yan was a eunuch who was castrated for trespassing into the ancestral shrine. And so, with nowhere to vent out their rage, the disciples became dumbfounded and annoyed. Xia Yan's Resi Denke? Excellent, Eve gathered a great deal of origin points in one fell swoop. My preparations are almost complete. The next challenge is to practice the Heavenly Guard up to the introductory level. Moqing Sect. Martial Arts Training Field. Although the system can instantly upgrade my skills, the most basic level O must be practiced in person, so I have no other choice but to work up a bit of a sweat for a while. A few days later. The Moqing Sect holds a regular sect meeting every month. In the past, the 4 great elders seldomly attended and only sent their disciples on their behalf, but this time, the great elder Wu Lingxian came in person. Gosh, if I want to quickly reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, it would be best to get an expert to give me some personal guidance. It's too troublesome to practice it by myself. I'm very pleased that Elder Wu was willing to attend the meeting this time. Matriarch Eve returned to the sect to fulfill my duty as an elder. If the matriarch is handling her affairs in an inappropriate manner, it's only right that I should speak up and admonish her. Your personal servant Xia Yan intruded into the ancestral shrine without permission, but was only castrated. Aren't you afraid that if word gets out it will be hard to convince the masses? That's right, matriarch. Your handling of this affair was biased. Ha! What a load of crap. They only want to further crack down on the matriarch's prestige. So that the neutral factions think that she can't even protect her own personal servant. If you don't kill Xia Yan, how will you appease the masses? I suggest that Enforcer Yi carry out the sentence. The matriarch has her own reasons. I don't think it's necessary to kill Xia Yan. Great Elder, what do you mean by this? Don't you care about the rules of the Moqing sect? It's because of this internal strife that the sect has been gradually falling into decline. The sects in the Han Empire are known as the 9 major sects, and our Moqing sect has been at the bottom for many years. Enough. All of you, shut up. Although Xia Yan trespassed into the ancestral shrine, with his virtuous body he has a natural aptitude that is difficult to find. So I decided to take him as an external disciple. It's difficult to come by such a gifted disciple. How could I possibly kill him without a moment's thought? Virtuous body? Gifted? How do I know that you aren't exaggerating to protect your servant? When did the Moqing sect fall so low as to consider a honeypot a treasure? This is Shimur, my last direct disciple. She has only been practicing for 3 months, but has already reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. TL note, there are 4 kinds of disciples. External, inner, core, and direct disciples. Direct disciples are mentored person only by their master and their number is finite. In 3 days, shall have a match with him. If he can hold a candle to her, he'll accept that he's indeed gifted and won't pursue this matter any further. 3 months? 3rd layer of the acquired realm? When it comes to practicing martial arts, Xia Yan has only just started, and it hasn't even been a month since he was used to drain life force. Hence, it would be rather unfair, so why don't we? Matriarch, we can't give in. Cin, am unable to stand anyone being so disrespectful to you. Compared to that, whoever chickens out is a coward. The next day. Ao Ching sect. Martial arts training field. My lady, bad news. That guy is coming. It's you? Hey, my lady. Have you been practicing hard? Some time ago, you seemed to be having a great time writing with the young married woman Shinsi, so why don't you continue to do so, my dear? My lady, again with your jokes. It's obvious that someone set me up on purpose. Quit your nonsense. What do you want from me? Then, he'll get straight to the point. I hope you can offer me some guidance in practicing the Heavenly Guard. I have no other choice. Personal guidance requires deep kinship and Miss Matriarch was reluctant to do it, so I could only go to this bitch for help. It appears that you want to get something out of me? You shouldn't say such a thing. The two of us are in it together for better or worse. TL note, literally like grasshoppers tied together with a piece of string. Woe is me. After they're done with, you as the Matriarch's lineal disciple, will be Wu Lingxian's next target. So that childish silly you from before was really just an act. There's no harm in teaching you, but what would be in it for me? Well, open your hand. How about I give you this for you to play with it? You. Don't get mad, I was just kidding. But I can promise you that there won't be any more sequels of The Young Married Woman Shinsi, how about that? I don't want to continue to write porn anyway, so we'll just use that as a bargaining chip. Deal. Then let us start. By the way, return the grasshopper I gave you first. Now that it's in my hands, it's mine. Well, aren't you an odd one? You even covet a puny grasshopper? Just how greedy are you? Then let us start. By the way, return the grasshopper I gave you to me first. What I just told you is how to circulate internal energy. You should get better at it with experience. My lady, you seem to have grown bigger again. If you have time to crack a joke, then it means you understood. But even if you understand the basics, you're still no match for Shiryener. Only if you achieve a minor achievement, will you have a chance to keep up with her for a few minutes, but how could something like that ever happen? TL note, literally Xiao Chang. Unlike a major achievement, De Chang, which means the full mastery of a skill, a minor achievement is a minor breakthrough in the mastery of a skill. In terms of the system, it's probably represented as leveling up. Minor achievement? Jin Shinsi, you don't seem to get it. My martial arts talent is just like my face unparalleled in the whole world. My Heavenly Guard has finally reached the introductory level. Now let me have a look at my achievements as porn writing eunuch. TSK, not bad. System level. LV1. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realm first layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 154.00500. Number of times you've entered another realm, 1 realm travel function is on cooldown. 100. Let me take a look at my skills. Do. LV1. X skill mastery, Gu Yang Gong. Current level. LV2. Level cap exceed. Current effect, small improvement to physical fitness and physical endurance, considerably effective at increasing vigor. Skill mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV2. Current effect, can cure the majority of injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Allows people to gradually return to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher level worlds. Skill mastery, Heavenly Guard. Current level. Ulvo. Current effect, uses innate energy to nourish the body, and slightly improves the body's defensive power. The Gu Yang Gong can no longer be upgraded. The Finger of Nirvana can't be upgraded for the time being. So I can only choose you. Heavenly Guard. Give me my upgrades. Holy shit, I can feel it welling up all over. That was scary. Just now, it felt like I ate 50 kilograms of rice all at once. I felt incredibly dizzy. TL note, 100 gene. I gene 500 G. My whole body feels a little numb. Probably an after effect of upgrading too fast. My god, holy crap. Poo. My strength changed so much that I'm having a hard time controlling it. Oh, no. The mirror? Where's the mirror? I have to look at myself. Aha, there it is. Jesus Christ, holy shit. This is some upgrade. I can barely recognize myself. Generally speaking, when a martial art that strengthens physical defense is practiced to the extreme, it will cause some changes to the body. A person's whole body will expand by 1 or 2 sizes, his muscles will grow all over the place and things like that, but it's not so bad. At least, I didn't become a bodybuilding freak and my extreme handsome is still there. Even though my appearance hasn't changed much, I've definitely been reborn. System panel. // System level. LV1. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 14.00500. Number of times you've entered another realm, 1. Realm travel function is on cooldown. D. I reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm? Just like that? In/1. Expand. Let me see how many levels the Heavenly Guard has gone up. LV1. Skill Mastery, Heavenly Guard. Current level. LV6. Level cap exceed. Current effect, Heavenly Guard converts the innate energy that permeates the inner body into an invisible essence which acts to ward off physical attacks. Until the innate energy runs out, it can withstand any physical damage. After exceeding the level cap, there's no need for conscious action. The essence protecting the body has the ability to automatically defend it. I can't believe it upgraded all the way over the level cap. Looking at the effect description, it's indeed very powerful, and I won't take any damage until Eve used up all of my innate energy. Even better, it's a passive skill. If I can learn another martial art that quickly recovers innate energy. TL note, literally true gang. I'll truly become invincible. Even though this cost me 140 origin points, it was completely worth it. Of the acquired realm, how much further will I go next? If in a single night, I broke through 2 layers and reached the 3rd layer. The next day. Did you hear? Both of the parties involved in this competition aren't trifling on any account. One of them is Xia Yan, the matriarch's personal servant, and the other is a great elder's lineal disciple. A great elder's lineal disciple. Do you mean that genius who reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm with only 3 months of practice? The very same. Why is that dickless bastard Xia Yan fighting with the great elder's last direct disciple? Who did you say was a dickless bastard? You guys are just jealous that Xia Yan is more handsome than you. No matter how handsome he is, he's still a eunuch. Incredibly, no one has found out that Eve reached the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. The system conceals its power quite well. Hey, the match is about to start. Stop drifting off. Also, you'd better give up now. Once I start fighting with other people, I turn into a completely different person. I don't want to hurt you. The Emo Ching sect is packed with all kinds of sluts, bitches, bookworms, and now there's even such a pure, gentle and adorable little miss. Little miss, feel free to attack me. Even though your cultivation level is relatively high, I'm a man after all, and am sure I can handle you for over a stick of incense. Here I go. Ow. Pow. Don't fall over so soon. I'm just getting started. Let me enjoy myself to my heart's content. Great Elder, this is. It's true that Yennefer is exceptionally talented, but what's most remarkable about her is that she seems to possess a very special bloodline. Once in combat, she'll enter a berserk state, turning her into a natural fighter worthy of being called a goddess of war. Miss, you had the jump on me. Is it over? The fight is really ruthless. But when I think that the one who's being thrashed is Xia Yan, why do I feel so at ease? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Poor Xia Yan. Yeah, sure Yennefer is too cruel. How could she hit Xia Yan like that? He's so cute. Wha? It hurts a little bit, but with the Heavenly Guard protecting me, I haven't suffered any major damage, it's just that. When I was taking a beating, why did it feel so rewarding? Could it be, that's the martial art intent essence that only appears when one fully masters the Heavenly Guard? TL note, literally great achievement, Deshang, realm. How's that even possible? He didn't even know the basics last night. It's no wonder that Xia Yan managed to withstand the beating. He's fully mastered the Heavenly Guard. That's really odd. I read in a book that when a person fully mastered the Heavenly Guard, a heavenly gate would appear before one's very eyes. Why the heck are there 3 of them behind this guy? Didn't you say that he sucked at martial arts? Little miss, come on. I, Yen, have never hit a woman in my entire life. So you can fight at ease, I'll not hit back. Let me give that a try once again. Wow, how cool. So manly. Xia Yan is the best. I think so too. What's this bull about never hitting a woman, my lady? Xia Yan clearly hit me. Yeah, that's the stuff. As expected, it's just as I felt before. Because Eve just advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, my innate energy is in turmoil and my foundation is unstable. Her attacks calm the turmoil and the flow of my innate energy and make my foundation more stable. So much so that after the pain is gone, the place where she hit me feels wonderful because the flow of energy gets unblocked. It's just like, I'm being massaged by a veteran of traditional Chinese medicine. What's up with that face? Come on. Keep going. More. 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 Even though Xia Yan is the one being beaten up. Why does it appear that Miss Yennefer is the one getting pushed back? Not only did he fully master his Heavenly Guard, he's also advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. That wench Yu Hong Yen. She hit him quite well. L. Red and swollen, red and swollen. Don't stop. Keep going. Oh, no. The stick of incense ran out. Finger of Nirvana. Eve been fighting him for so long and yet it's already over. What happened to my hands? Eve also recovered most of my innate energy. Eve healed your hands and recovered your innate energy using my finger of Nirvana. Now come get me. I think I'll pass. Little miss, you're so young, why are you being so lazy? If you can't even beat the crap out of me without me even moving, how are you going to fight against outsiders for the sake of the sect? Come. Smack me right here. The Emo Ching sect doesn't need kind-hearted people. If you don't dare to fight me, you're not worthy of protecting the sect. You bully. I don't want to fight you anymore. Yennefer. Xia Yan, you disgraced my disciple, go to hell. Wu Lingxian, how dare you be so impudent? HM? Your injury has healed? And you even made further progress? The stick of incense has aura already burnt out a long time ago. Hence, this battle is Xia Yan's victory. Who else has any objections? The sect master is without equal, who would ever dare to disagree? This Xia Yan was able to master the heavenly guard to such an unprecedented level, how could he only be a trivial pawn? Matriarch, you duped me big time. My lady, Xia Yan, he... Didn't that dickless scumbag Xia Yan know nothing about martial arts before now? So how did he, shoo? Keep quiet. Now I get it. Xia Yan must be a pawn that the sect master prepared long ago. The matriarch's wisdom is as deep as the ocean, and this punk is terrifying. Origin points obtained Castanishment 0.01 points, Wu Lingxian. Origin points obtained Castanishment 0.01 points, Xiao Hongyand. Origin points obtained Castanishment 0.01 points, Xinzing. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.01 points, Yuaru. This time, because of Shuryanur's thrashing, not only did my foundation completely stabilize, but I also gained a heap of origin points. It was really a good haul. What's up with the matriarch? Today's martial arts competition ends here. All disciples, return to your practice. Henceforth, none is to voice any complaints against Xia Yan. Mo Chang sects matriarch's inner court. Miss Matriarch, I did a good job today. Miss Matriarch? What's wrong? Cough, cough. At first, 70 of the injuries had been healed, but today when I went all out against Wu Lingxian my internal injuries acted up again. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I'll heal you right away. Xia Yan, your finger of nirvana has become stronger. This time, I recovered much faster than before. Probably because I mastered the heavenly guard and reached the third layer of the acquired realm, the power of the finger of nirvana also improved. Oh, shit. I carelessly used it at full power. The heavenly guard is famous for being easy to learn and difficult to master. No matter how much of a genius you are, it's impossible to achieve full mastery in such a short time. Well, about that, maybe it's the sect founder's blessing. She couldn't stomach seeing the great elder humiliating you like that. So she stepped up to help me from behind the scenes. Is that so? Then, they'll believe you for now. I overdid it with the drama there. Fortunately, she didn't dig any deeper. Miss Matriarch, what are you thinking about? I was thinking about what I should do next. Currently, the sect is in a state of unrest. Miss Matriarch, your injuries are getting better. So what does one trifling great elder matter? That old hag is just cowering in fear and trying to keep afloat. Otherwise, you would have destroyed her in the twinkling of an eye. You make it sound so simple. First off, Wu Lingxian was exercising forbearance because I was seriously injured and had not yet recovered. Now that she found that I'm in better condition, judging by her personality, it's very likely that she'll join hands with the other 3 elders to take decisive action. Secondly, even though my martial arts in my heyday were better than those of the 4 elders, they were only so by a small amount, I'd be no match for them if the 4 of them joined forces. Lastly, my injuries aren't as trivial as you think they are. There's no way for the finger of nirvana heal the root cause. Every time you use the finger of nirvana on me, I can feel its effect getting smaller and smaller. This time, you managed to heal my internal injuries. However, I only fear that its crux is getting used to the finger of nirvana's power. For a long time, Eve lived indoors in order to recover from my injuries. This has led to me drifting apart from the people of the sect. Up until now, the severity of my injuries has gotten worse time and time again, making me unable to fight for long periods of time. At this time, if the Great Elder wins over power, you and I will be in grave danger. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I'll do everything in my power to heal you. No matter what that old hag does, we'll face it together. As expected, the finger of nirvana at level 2 is far less powerful in the main world than in the world of Yinshan. However, if level 2 isn't enough, then I'll just upgrade it to level 3. If you really mean it, then I'd be very pleased. I have the same surname as the sect founder, you, and my maiden name is Hongyan. Later, when no one's around, you can call me Sisyu. Sisyu. So the mysterious reader was the sect master all along. This time, you went all out to defeat the Great Elder's direct disciple, which gave me a lot of prominence within the sect. What would you like as your reward? Sisyu is indeed being very generous to me. If you want to reward me, you might as well grant me another set of martial arts skills. If the Great Elder gets up to no good, I can be of help to you. So you've made up your mind. However, the martial arts I have here are all for the women's side of the sect, so they aren't suitable for men to practice. The only one I had is the heavenly guard I handed over to you before. Take it easy, I didn't say I wouldn't give you anything. Here, take this. This is the token for the Sutra Pavilion. If it's a skill from there, you can choose anyone you like. Onal term for the traditional TL note, literally Tripitaka from white Tripitaka is the Tananda Skampo of the texts that main category residential of text Buddhist constitute the Buddhist canon, the Vinaya Sutra and Abhidhamma. Thank you, Sisyu. The bigger they are the harder they fall. Xia Yan, do you understand this principle? TL note, literally when trees in the woods grow tall, the wind blows them away, and it means that if one stands out too much, others will get envious and attempt to destroy them. This excerpt originated from my Kang's book Analects on Fate. He was an inhabitant of Wel during the era of the Three Kingdoms. The full sentence is when trees in the woods grow tall, the wind blows them away when shore, the current sweeps them by, and when they tower over the people, many cease to be. Of course, I understand what you mean, Sisyu. You'd better keep a low profile from now on. After all, you've offended Wu Lingxian. If she finds a reason to kill you, Even if I go find her to get revenge afterwards, I won't be able to save you. Don't worry, sis you. You'll be careful to not provoke the Great Elder any further. I hope you really understand. I'm in a pretty dangerous situation right now. Even am worried about my life. Will we get the last laugh and hang on until the end? I understand, then he'll be heading back now. Leave. I thought Yu Hongyan's injuries would never get better. I didn't expect her to somewhat recover her strength now. Is it possible that she ran across a fortuitous encounter? Master, Xia Yan has a fingering technique which allows him to restore the vast majority of another person's innate energy and injuries. Is it possible that he? Xia Yan, that bastard, it seems I can't have him running around any longer. After I was done with Jin Xinxi, Wu Lingxian appeared, and she's even more ruthless than her. When it all comes down to it, I'm just not strong and powerful enough. Now that Eve been marked by that old hag, I can't get anything done in the Emocheng sect. I can't soak up any origin points. So my back is against the wall. The system's realm travel function has been on cooldown this whole time. And I don't know when I'll be able to use it. And the origin points that I was harvesting due to my lofty win against Shuryener have also stagnated. Ha! System level. LV1. Name, Xia Yan. Realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 24.00217. Number of times you've entered another realm, 1, cooldown has ended. 1. The realm travel function's cooldown period has ended, do you wish to use it? I have to quickly find a far-off place to use it. Secluded location. The random world finder has found the world of Qianming. To travel to this world, 18 origin points will be spent. Activating realm travel function. Calculating route, do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Qianming? Yes. No. Forget it, whatever the price, I still have to go. The main world is too dangerous. It'll lie low until the wind blows over for now. Click. I seem to recall that a while ago, the world of Yunshan only used up 8 origin points and now the second world is using up 18 origin points. Will the price go up even higher later? X. 18 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. In this vast world, there's a tremendous empire with a 700-year-old history, the Qianming Empire. TL note, literally, to continue walking on one's old steps and secluding oneself. The Qianming Empire was founded on military might on the Lanxing continent and exclusively enjoyed the vast majority of the land and its abundant resources. However, the Qianming Empire's hundreds of years of dominance made it rest on its laurels, and eventually it lagged behind the rest of the world in science and technology. 10 years ago, a country founded on science and technology from the other side of the ocean, the fast-rising to prominence Union of England, found this decadent empire. Under the bombardment of the Union's gunboats and artillery, the empire suffered a crushing defeat and was forced to sign various treaties, forfeiting their sovereignty under humiliating terms. Among the empire's foreign concessions, many of them have already become more open-minded, and the city of Haijiao, the largest on the coast, is undoubtedly the one where the Union most exerts its influence. Xia Yan is the contemporary hallmaster of the city of Haijiao's God Fist Hall, where he has honed his fist techniques. His accomplishments in martial arts are unmatched all over the city. At the same time, he also has exceptional martial arts ethics. He's well known throughout the entire country, and is the key figure of the city of Haijiao. Rumors say that once the Union of England invaded, he assassinated many Union officers during the upheaval within their ranks. Unfortunately, a single person's power could not remedy the situation, and the land still fell. After the Union vanquished the Empire, it always sought to prove the ignorance and backwardness of the Empire's martial arts, and that only the Union's science and technology was the light of civilization. As a result, they fixed their sights on Xia Yan. As long as they publicly knocked down the martial arts grandmaster in the challenge arena, it would be tantamount to thoroughly crushing the backbone of the people of Qianming. Xia Yan, you. We invited you out of courtesy, and you do this? Is this your country's so-called etiquette? Our people's custom has always been to offer good wine to good guests and chase away evil dogs with clubs. That said, your Union's so-called sideboards only amount to this much. Humph, Mr. Xia, have you taken into consideration our proposal for our Ingqian Grand Competition half a month from now? As long as I'm open and just, I'll go to the challenge arena to show you all the true martial arts of Qianming. Ha, I'm looking forward to your performance. Master, that was a beautiful strike. That's right, Master. When will you teach us that move? What were those Union pricks saying about choosing the 3 strongest martial arts grandmasters and facing them off in a competition against their cyborgs to determine who was the most powerful? When it comes down to it, they're nothing much. Master's punch would strike someone's mug right in. Master? Master. Pant, these Union cyborgs are very powerful. TL note, literally, the universe is without limit, and so are people. No matter how strong someone is, there's always someone stronger, don't underestimate the cyborgs. Even I, your master, struggled with all my might and sustained a few injuries before I could bring him down. Things aren't looking good for the competition in half a month. But we can't falter. The Union wants to make use of this match to suppress the spirit of our countrymen. We must fight and show our country's might. The next day. I can't believe that yesterday's match injured my heart meridian. Just a single cyborg is already this powerful, and I've heard that there are tens of thousands of them within the Union. Master, the medicine is ready. Eldest disciple of the God Fist Hall. Lu Yun Tao. This is the internal injury medicine prescribed by the doctor. Master, please drink it while it's hot. Yun Tao, how thoughtful you've been. In recent days, you as the eldest disciple, have helped me teach the disciples how to fight. Alas, yesterday, when Master had returned to his room to rest, someone shouted that martial arts are out of date. No matter how much you practice, you can't compete with science. Some of the disciples have even left the school for fear of the union's reprisal. Is it? No wonder they're teachers. The medicine, there's poison in the medicine. Master, it was me who put it. Yun Tao. Eve always done my very best to hold you in the highest regard. How could you poison me? Master, times have changed. Master, you really did treat me well, and Eve never had any intention of killing you. This medicine will only make you lose your strength. I'll give Master the antidote once the Yingxian Grand competition is over. The Empire is destined to be vanquished by the Union. No matter how powerful our fists and feet are, they can't surpass their aircraft and artillery. It's better to surrender as soon as possible and focus on our new lives in the future instead of wasting them on a meaningless struggle. Not bad at all, Mr. Liu, you're so young but you already have this fine sense of ideological awareness. Much better than some old fogies who don't allow for progress. It's just that, Mr. Liu is still being too indecisive. Xia Yan, surrender now, or I'll blow your head off. Me? Surrender? Pooh. You little punk, how stubborn. I'll murder you right now. Wait. Don't shoot. Please, give me one more day, just one more day. I know my master's temperament best. Let me persuade him. For Mr. Liu's sake, I'll spare you this time. Take him back to the harbor base. Master, please understand that this is the only way to save the Empire. By surrender ing to the enemy and selling out your own country for power and wealth? How is this to save the country? We've seen with our own eyes how the Union's giant warships and artillery, like a hot knife cutting through butter, take our cities and conquer the land. Although our martial artists are strong, they're only made out of flesh and blood. Learning martial arts can't save the Qianming Empire. And is it kneel down and beg like a dog like you? To submit to the Union is to allow the country to perish, but to not do so would be genocide. The fall of the Empire is already set in stone and can't be stopped. Please, Master, for the sake of future generations, submit to the Union. If we show our worth, collaborate with the Union and wait for an opportunity, we might be able to save our country. Lu Yuntao, you might be proficient in all kinds of martial arts, but why don't you understand such a simple principle? The country might fall. The people might perish. But never should you submit. As long as a nation stands, there's hope for a comeback, but by submitting, it will no longer rise up ever again. Time has run out. Master, won't you take a moment to think it over? Later, they'll come by again to try to convince you. Get thee out of my sight. From today on, our master and disciple relationship is over. Lu Yuntao. You want to save the country by collaborating? That's just a spineless excuse to cling to your life. In my generation's creed, there's no mention of giving up. If we can't have that, then would rather stand honorably than walk on a crooked path. As long as all my countrymen have the courage to resist and to never bow down, one day, we will drive out the Union and rise to our former glory. It's too bad. Won't get to see that day. World of Qianming, Imperial Grandmaster Xia Yan. Soul replacement succeeded. Beginning memory import completed. Would rather stand honorably than walk on a crooked path, is it? Well said. Die rather than submit. Eve received your will. The original owner was indeed worthy of being called a national hero. I just came here and haven't even done anything yet, but I'm already harvesting a bunch of origin points. Origin points obtained Creverance 0.00001 points CMA Huatang. Origin points obtained Creverance 0.00001 points, my yun. The level of martial arts in this world is very low, far inferior to those in the main world, but to me it's like taking candy from a baby. The original owner was really determined. I can't stop the blood. Let me start by using the finger of Nirvana. Incredible. All the toxins and injuries disappeared with a single use. Not only that, I can't believe it feels so good. No wonder the matriarch found it hard to contain herself. Wait a minute. That's not right. Since I'm in a state of soul crossing, shouldn't my abilities from the main world be sealed? Why was I able to use the finger of Nirvana? System panel, come out. Show me my skills. Skill mastery, Yang strengthening method. Current level. LV2. Level cap exceed. The subject is in a state of soul crossing. The use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. Skill mastery, finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV2. Current effect, can cure the vast majority of injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Allows people to gradually return to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. Skill mastery, Heavenly Guard. Current level. LV6 level E cap. The subject is in a state of soul crossing. The use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. Skill mastery, Fist of God. Current level. LV2. Current effect, a fighting technique that purely relies on the Boda's physical strength. Slightly improves endurance, strength, and agility. As expected, I can't use the Heavenly Guard or the Yang strengthening method, but why can I use the finger of Nirvana? What could be the reason? 2. Since the finger of Nirvana is a secret immortal method, it is imprinted into the user's soul and is therefore not subject to any restrictions. The finger of Nirvana is incredible. It really does seem I was extremely lucky in getting it in the world of Yunshan. TL note, literally 10 lifetimes worth of luck. Hold on, what the hell is this thing? Current title, National Soul. How come eBay never seen this National Soul title before? What does this mean? Soon after the user switched with the target in the world of the Son of God, the title system was unlocked. In this world, the user can obtain a title if certain conditions are met. Each title has its own unique and powerful abilities. Sounds interesting. What are the conditions for the National Soul title to be unlocked? And what will its effects be after it is? See, the user should find that out by himself. A. Loading quest. Win the Yingqian Grand Competition half a month from now, make eldest disciple Liu Yunto regret his betrayal from the bottom of his heart and make the Union dare not invade the Empire ever again. D. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to find that out? And you gave me so many quests under the guise of a single one. First off, let me upgrade the skill that the original owner of this body used. If I can increase my combat power, then I should do so as much as I can. Current origin points, 1.90365. Skill mastery, Fist of God. Current level. LV4. Level cap. Exceed. Current effect, a fighting technique that purely relies on the bota's physical strength. Modestly improves endurance, strength, and agility. It only took 6 origin points to go over the level cap. The martial arts in this world are really cheap. But I suppose that even though I upgraded the Fist of God over the level cap, it still can't stop bullets. Fask. They have no idea that my poison has been detoxified, so maybe I can. Master, have you finally come around? There's an old saying in your Qianming Empire that I'm quite fond of. And it's known as, he who is wise knows the times. I welcome you. Many years from now you will rejoice in the decision you made today. Rejoice. Rejoice your ass. Cough. Hey, tell him to give me a way out, or I'll crush your throat. Let him through. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Master, calm down. Hey, you. That's right, I'm talking to you. Why are you still standing about? Do you want me to kill your officer? All of you, listen to him, step back. Looking at my surroundings, the base was built into the harbor, so as long as... Shit, there was a sniper lying in wait? Thanks to the finger of Nirvana, as long as they don't blow my head to smithereens, I won't die. Open fire. Open fire now. Colonel, he's actually... What about him? He's nothing more than a backward Qianming martial artist. Although the Fist of God is far inferior to the martial arts in the main world, after upgrading it above the level cap, it has increased my strength by a substantial amount. Here you, go. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Roosevelt Cecil. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.01 points, Connor George. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Robert George. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Daniel Baker. What a stunning amount of origin points. Awesome. Leaps up. Fist of God piercing wooden kick. Fist of God Iron Mountain thrust. Pow pow. We hit him. Pant, it frickin' hurts. But you can't kill little old me with only this. Guns don't kill him? Is this the martial arts of Qianming? I'll smash your head in before I make off. Someone help me. Fist of God. Gobsmackin' 4. CE. There's no way that Master's Fist of God is this powerful. Traitorous disciple, your Fist of God is pretty good. You've almost fully mastered it. It's too bad that it still falls short. Wonderful. The cyborgs are here. Get him. Grab that monster. Don't let him get away. TCH, my body is already having difficulty coping with those ordinary firearms. Now with these bunch of cyborgs on top of that, they'll be in trouble if I get in a confrontation with them. Looks like I have to give them the slip, however. I will return. That guy jumped into the sea and escaped. Get on the speedboats and look for him. He crippled my hands with a single punch. This can't be, unless he broke through the bottleneck and reached the legendary realm of God of Martial Arts. What God of Martial Arts bullshit are you on about? You people of Qianming really like to exaggerate. At best, he's reached the cyborg's level, and like a craven dog, took advantage of the chaos to escape. Had he escaped a little bit more slowly, he would have met with the top-class cyborgs in the Union and turned into dead meat. Mr. Liu, I'm going to open your eyes today. Open fire. Thythus. Not only are our Union's guns immensely powerful, but we also have impenetrable defenses to match it. Not only that, but the Union also has far more powerful weapons than mere handheld firearms. Mr. Liu, let me open your eyes once again. This, even if we were to reach the realm of God of martial arts, we could never hope to match this power. Mr. Liu saved me just now and has proven his loyalty, and the Union is always generous to its friends. Mr. Liu, martial artists, such as yourself, will only become stronger after becoming a cyborg. Besides, only by accepting the transformation, can your arms be restored to their original state and not become disabled. I accept. That's right, Mr. Liu. When the time comes, you will represent the Union, and thoroughly crush the martial artists of Qianming. Modern firearms are still a handful to deal with. If I didn't have the finger of Nirvana, I would have died 10 times back there. The level of power in this world is very low. I reckon that even though that same level of power can topple mountains and rend the earth here, it would only peel the paint off a few walls in the main world. Looking at it from another angle, the main world has its merits. In this world, the Heavenly Guard may be able to stop bullets. Though I still need to practice the Heavenly Guard once again. The good thing is that I have already practiced it once before, so there's still time to reach the introductory level before the competition. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.00001 points Abraham Lincoln. Origin points obtained, hatred 0.00001 points, Donald Trump. Origin points obtained, fear 0.00001 points, Barack Hussein Obama. Origin points obtained, fear 0.00001 points, George Walker Bush. Since I ran amok in the base, even the enemy is providing me with origin points. Not bad at all. Half a month later in Qian Grand Competition. Go get him, Master Qin. Hit him. Teach that traitor a lesson. Master Qin was defeated in a single round. After Lu Yuntao accepted being turned into a cyborg, he could instantly dispatch such an accomplished grandmaster as Master Qin. It looks like it's up teach the traitor a lesson today. Old fools. Should stay in their graves. And not crawl out to make a fool of themselves. Lu Yuntao. You brute. What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, that was an instant kill, hey. He didn't even have the chance to do anything. Look. This is the power of the Union science and technology. Two of the finest martial arts grandmasters selected from all over the city of Haijiao can't even withstand a single move from the Union cyborgs. The Empire is really done for. We should heed Lu Yuntao's advice and surrender as soon as possible. No, we're still not done. We still have Master Xiaoyan. In the city of Haijiao, he's known as the strongest. At a young age, Master Xiaoyan had surpassed everyone in martial arts. Give it up. Didn't Xiaoyan turn tail and run when he got hit by firearms half a month ago? And Xiaoyan hasn't shown up for such a long time that he's either dead or too afraid to come. Nonsense. He's only a mere cyborg. On that day at the Union's base, I was alone face-to-face with hundreds of people, hundreds of guns, but was I ever afraid then? That voice. Look. Over there. Master? I'm sorry, you too. In order to gather enough origin points to upgrade the Heavenly Guard, I was late. They'll carry on your will, to overthrow the Union, to win back our mountains and rivers, to restore our land, and to show our country's might. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It's Master Xiaoyan. He's here. Don't shoot. He came just in time. The more people put their hopes on him, the more despair they'll be in when he's knocked down. We just have to calmly wait for Mr. Liu to bring us the good news. Lu Yuntao, hey. Look at yourself, you're not even human anymore. Is this what you wanted? So as to bring about a quick end, and force everyone to give up their resistance, I was left with no choice but to do this. Now that it has come to this, I can't look back anymore. Make your move, Master. You only know how to use brute force after becoming a cyborg? Whatever happened to everything I taught you? The strong can topple 10 martial artists. In the face of absolute power, the so-called techniques are meaningless. I couldn't take your punch last time, but now that I'm a cyborg, I'm not afraid of your power anymore. Pant, just the power I gained from the mere half a month it took me to become a cyborg, would take you 20 years of excruciating practice to obtain. This is the power of science and technology. Foolish disciple, don't get too full of yourself. Fist of God, hands of the demise. You only became a little bit stronger and you got so proud of yourself. You lost every speck of humility of a martial artist. Pant, Yuntao, you're a disappointment for your master. Mr. Liu, use this weapon. Shameless. That's cheating. Isn't this a martial arts hand-to-hand competition? Why is he using weapons? No matter how strong martial arts are, the body is still only made of flesh. Under this kind of firepower, no matter who it is, they will only be ripped to shreds. In the past half month, I managed to gather more than 100 origin points. Heavenly Guard. Although it wasn't enough for me to upgrade the Heavenly Guard above the level cap, it was more than enough to upgrade it to level 5. With this world's level of power, the defensive capabilities of the Heavenly Guard at level 5 are far beyond those in the main world. As such, I'm no longer afraid of bullets. No, this can't be happening. Even the city tower can't stop guns. How could anyone resist them with their bare body? Even though guns are powerful and can be used to conquer cities and take over the land, they're only outside aids after all. A truly powerful person is one who has a strong and unyielding will. With such a will, even an old man can move mountains. TL note, this is a reference to the fable The Foolish Old Man Who Removed the Mountains. It was written by Lizi, a philosopher during the era of the Warring States, and is an allegory for the confidence and perseverance of the working people in ancient China. If you do not bend your will, only then you will be ever victorious. This is the realm of God of martial arts. Do you understand? This is the realm of God of martial arts. Do you understand? Well said. Grandmaster Xia, well done. The Union's technology can't stand a single blow. The martial arts of Qianming aren't as backward as the Union of Engluan make them out to be. They still hold promise, enough for the Qianming to hold sway over the whole world. Heavenly Guard. Grandmaster Xie. Do you see? Even if you practice martial arts to such a degree, you can't beat the Union's technology. Everybody, this pointless struggle shouldn't go on any further. If you don't resist, you won't have to sacrifice yourselves anymore. Submit to the Union as soon as possible and accept their enlightenment. Finger of Nirvana. Damn it, they even have such shady technology as handheld railguns? Ha ha ha. What god of martial arts? Before our Union's railguns, everything is but trash. What a despicable sneak attack. There's no need to talk about chivalry with you lowly races. Titan, he shouldn't be dead yet. Go finish him off. Roger. I won't allow you to hurt Grandmaster. Little girl, even your god of martial arts was already half killed by our Titan's railgun. How dare you stand in front of him? Aren't you afraid you'll die? I'm very afraid. But I'm even more afraid that I'll lose my will to fight back. Grandmaster Xia said that only when someone had a strong and unyielding will would they be unstoppable. Now I'm no longer afraid. Go to hell. What can you change with your little body? You still have me. And me. I, Song Xiaokong, have never done anything worthwhile in my entire life. But this time I'll become a man. Count me, Su Yang, in two. What's going on? What's happened with these ignorant Qianming people? Weren't they as docile as cattle before? Why are they acting like this today? Origin points obtained Creverance. 0.01 points. Liang Min. Origin points obtained Creverance. 0.01 points, Shen Xian. Origin points obtained Creverance. 0.01 points. Wang Daming. Origin points obtained Creverance 0.01 points, Song Xiaokong. Eve finally gathered enough origin points to reach level 6. Look at the sky. What's that? The color of the sky is changing? Thank you, everyone, for standing in front of me. Now, leave the rest to me. Oh my god. That's just an illusion. All of you, on your feet. Open fire. Get rid of all these heretics. Do you think the same trick will work on me twice? Fire. Keep firing. Don't let up. Don't let him come any closer. What's the matter? Is this all your firepower? It's not even enough to tickle me. Ha, the Union's so-called world-dominating firearms only amount to this much. The Union's so-called invincible cyborgs are nothing more than chicks when faced with the martial arts of Qianming. People of the Union, do you see it now? Our dignified country is one of tidy clothes and courteous manners, but in our moment's neglect, you barbarians took advantage of us whilst we were soundly asleep. Now that we're gradually waking up, it's time to sweep away you vile fiends and rise once again to the top of the world. So it turns out that there was such a realm of martial arts, our empire's martial arts won't lose out against the Union's science and technology, D. Yun Tao, do you repent? Master, I was wrong. I'll get the people of the empire back on their feet. As for you, atone for your sins with your life. Title unlocked. Ha? Why did it unlock? Title, National Soul. Unlocked, 1/2. Current effect, you've accepted. The belief that a nation should protect its country. The cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90. Unlock conditions, 1, punish a national traitor so as to awaken the nation's spirit, completed. The cost of defensive skills is reduced by 90? What an incredible effect. Just recently, I was still worried that if the Union had enough people and guns, I'd be swarmed by shelling and die sooner or later. Now there's no need to worry about that anymore. Grandmaster. You're really God's chosen, the hero who was sent from heaven to aid the Qianming Empire. Grandmaster Xia, this is the manuscript for the skill I just used. A moment ago, you were the first one who had the guts to step forward. Not bad at all. From today onwards, you're the chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. You need to spread this martial art, the Heavenly Guard, to every martial artist within the Empire to make them as fierce as dragons. The level of martial arts in this world is really too low, and I'm going to be leaving after all, so leaving them the heavily guard can be seen as a small contribution. How could I accept such an important assignment? I'm sure you can handle it. Now go. The battle just now made me gain some insight, so let me circulate my energy and meditate here for a little while. I'll definitely live up to your expectations. It'll take time for them to cultivate the heavenly guard. In the meantime, I have to completely obliterate the Union's military bases in Qianming. The nation's practice of high-level martial arts will only allow martial artists to gain the resolve to rebuild the nation's confidence. For the people of Qianming to live a better life, the power of science and technology is also indispensable. If Qianming wants to hold sway over the whole world, they'll have to, along with their martial arts, either develop their own technology, or invade the Union and steal theirs. I really don't know what this world will be like in the future, but the name of Xiayan, god of martial arts, will live on in legend. Commander, there's an incoming call from the lab. Commander, we've figured it out. Unbelievably, he can use an unknown energy to form a defensive force field around him. The Empire's martial arts really does have its wonders. I didn't ask you to come here to study how powerful the Empire's martial arts are, but to find a way to deal with him. When he was hit by the railgun, the defensive force field around him showed a visible change, so there's definitely a way to defeat him. If we take a closer look here, when he was hit by our railgun, the defensive force field protecting his body suddenly dropped by 25. 175. 50. As long as the same attack hits him 4 times, no, 5 times. 5 times will surely breach his defensive force field. Relay my orders to all personnel. Immediately mobilize 10 top-class cyborgs to form a special task force to encircle and annihilate Xiayan. If they're not enough, then just dispatch some more. This person has become a thorn in our Union's side and must be eradicated as soon as possible. TL note, literally a calamity/disease within the Union's bosom/core. Reporting, sir. All soldiers of the 1st and 2nd battalions have been assembled. Good. I believe all of you have already received the order to eliminate Yin. You may wonder, why do we need to mobilize so many forces? To deal with a single imperial martial artist? Before now, I too would have expressed such disbelief. However, it was this very man who killed all our soldiers and cyborgs, who were present during the Yingqian Grand Competition. As such, we didn't hesitate to deploy Thunderbolt-class cyborgs here, to encircle and annihilate Xiayan with us. We can't let our guard down. We're going to have to pull out all the stops to finish this one. Get out of the way. What the hell is going on? It's Xiayan. Xiayan is here. How's it going, my friends from the Yingluan Union? Xiayan, you're digging your own grave. Fire. Pound him with everything we got. Bring him down. It seems that my friends from the Yingluan Union are all fired up. How could we have such a spectacle without some background music? How is it possible that bullets don't hurt him at all? What kind of monster is he? Is he a cyborg too? I'll sing it myself. How about The Great Wall Shall Never Fall? It sounds appropriate for the occasion, no? TL note, by the singer, Johnny Yip. Though the author changed a few things. My countrymen had been sleeping but now they're waking up. Where the hell are the Thunderbolt-class cyborgs? Why aren't they here yet? Take a close look. Whose slave do you think we are? Open your goddamn eyes. They're here. The Thunderbolt-class cyborgs are here. We cowered because we were forbearing, nay rose day by day. Your arrogance RO. All Thunderbolt-class cyborgs, follow my orders. Take aim at Xiayan. Beast. He. We got him. No, it can't be. He's still singing. Monster. Monster. This is a land of warriors. Open your mouths. And loudly shout. No. This can't be happening. All of you, advance. Kill him. Kill him. You bandits who dared to. Fate our land will finally meet their demise. Stop him. Stop him. Send out the tanks. The Great Wall shall never fall, the Yellow River shall. I keep on raging. Xiayan, this is a Union military base. And you're but a single person. There's no way for you to contend with our entire army. So where does my country look sick to you? Our land is dotted with beautiful mountains, rivers, and groves of lush trees. The tanks are here. Your fate is sealed. Oh. It doesn't look very strong. You think we're going to let our country get trampled upon again? My God. The sleeping lion is waking up. All right. I finished singing the background song. Now, let me tell you something. What you're standing on isn't a Union military base, but the land of the Qianming Empire. Remember, we're the hosts here and you're only uninvited guests. Now, on behalf of the millions of people of the Qianming Empire, I just want to say one thing to you. Get thee out of our land. Voe of Secure. The Air Force branch had all bombers take off carrying Hellfire bombs. Their destination is our military base in the city of Haijiao. The target is Xiayan, a man from Qianming. Don't worry about anything, once I catch sight of Xiayan, he'll immediately blow into pieces. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, June Emily. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Alexandra Boudica. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Claire Thompson. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Spark Young. In receiving a steady stream of origin points looks like all that trouble is paying off. I fear that if I hadn't shown powers far beyond human limits, I wouldn't have got this many origin points. It's too bad that I won't have this unprecedented opportunity to play God and grind these mobs once I return to the main world. TL note, mowing the grass down in unprecedented fashion, a gaming term for the epic killing of mobs. However, the quest is to keep the Union from invading the Empire, and with the Union's power, I suppose that their desire for the Empire's land won't disappear unless they're beaten back to the Stone Age. This will be a long war, and no matter what I do, they'll still have to stay for another 4 or 5 years, so there will be plenty of opportunities ahead. The original owner's identity has been a huge asset to me, so as a matter of course, he'll fulfill his last wish. Now, let me cut off the Union's tentacles slithering across the Empire. Eve killed almost all of their soldiers. As long as I get rid of their commander as well, the first step of my plan will be a flawless success. Perfect. I interrogated this officer a moment ago, and found out their commander is hiding below ground. Humph, they don't have enough firepower on the ground, so now they've called in the Air Force to try their luck at bombing? I surely won't be able to defeat the planes by running around, and it seems that Eve already demolished everything I could use as a bunker in the surrounding area. I still haven't unlocked the fight against guided missiles with your bare body achievement in this world. So let us see which is tougher. Your Union's bombs. Bombs. Or my fist. What? Goodness, it didn't even explode. Don't tell me that your Union's bombs are just for show? Phew, I take back what I said. They're the real deal. Sure enough, it's really easy for the grinding to get to your head. Now is not the time to play around fighting guided missiles with my bare body. I can't believe that my innate energy was used up in an instant and my Heavenly Guard was blown away. And this is with the 90 usage cost reduction effect of National Soul on the Heavenly Guard. TL note, literally return blue. A gaming term for mana regeneration. Fortunately, the Finger of Nirvana can also recover my energy, otherwise it would have been game over for me. Finger of Nirvana. I can't believe it, he's still not dead. Pulverize him. Drop all of the remaining bombs. Damn it. They're throwing so many of them at the same time. For the sake of killing me, they don't even care about their own base. Under this kind of relentless bombardment, I don't have enough time to cast my Finger of Nirvana and will get blown to smithereens. It seems that it's time to call it quits on the quest and return to the main world. TL note, literally scattered ashes and dispersed smoke. Oh. Shit, I refuse to accept this. This trip was for nothing. I was really blinded by my greed. Because I wanted to show off in order to harvest more origin points, I almost lost my life. You'll be sure to learn my lesson next time. Title unlocked. X. Title, National Soul. Unlocked, February 2nd. Current effect, you've accepted the belief that a nation should protect its country. The usage cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90 and their power has been doubled. Unlock conditions. 1. Punish a national traitor so as to awaken the nation's spirit, completed. 2. Defend the nation's honor from foreign invaders and make the country's might known, completed. The title has been fully unlocked? And the power of all my defensive skills have been doubled? In that case, the situation now is completely different. Since I can't run off, then I shouldn't. After all, I still need to calmly clean up this god-awful mess in Qianming. The combination of the Finger of Nirvana's ability to heal my body and recover my energy without limit with the now doubled power of the Heavenly Guard means that, in this world, I'm invincible. There isn't even any ashes of him left at the center of the blast. This is the end of your opposition against the Union. Mwahahaha. Impossible. Is he a demon? How the hell could he still be alive? Novas, no, I haven't lost yet. Xiayan may be powerful, but it will still take him some time to breach this underground base. That's right, our great Union still hasn't lost yet. This is only a temporary retreat. As long as we can figure out how Xiayan's body produces such power, we can immediately. It looks like the underground base where the commander is hiding is here. Are you ready? Here I come. Still not enough. If I want to catch that commander, I have to go deeper. You. What the hell kind of demon are you? I'm the harbinger of your doom. Done. Later, as soon as I unify Qianming, I'll invade the Union and completely beat them back to the Stone Age to thoroughly complete the quest. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 200 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. What? The quest is done? The hell? Without me, the people of Qianming have no hope of standing up against the Union? How could the quest be completed? The user single-handedly destroyed the Union's military base, struck down its supreme commander, overturned this world's bleak fate and changed its natural law from suppression of martial arts and promotion of science to the opposite. Thus, from now on, the Empire's martial arts will completely supersede the Union's science and technology and the Union will dare not invade the Empire ever again. Hereby, the user has completed the quest. Crap, I did too much. No. Don't take me away. I still haven't amassed enough origin points. My precious harvest. My magnificent sustainable development plan. TL note, literally garlic chives internet slang for someone who can be repeatedly deceived in government or the stock market. I don't wanna. Following the change of the world's natural law, the formidable power of all of the Union's scientific and technological weapons plummeted. After several years, there ceased to be any more technological advances. In contrast, the Qianming Empire's martial arts developed further with each passing day. It became no longer a pretense to say that supernatural powers could prevail over artillery shells, and that they would soon cause the whole nation's power to surpass that of the Union. Acting Master. Liang Min, current chief disciple of the God Fist Hall. Grandmaster Liang. Didn't I tell you to not call me Grandmaster? What is it? After the Imperial Army of Qianming led by 3rd Senior Marshal Brother arrived at the Union of Ingluan, they marched all the way in. The Union has surrendered. Is that so? That's good. Master Liang, you're the most accomplished martial artist in the Empire. If you don't want to claim the title of Grandmaster, then who else has the right? Oh, the man who, after destroying the Union's military base in the city of Haijiao, disappeared into oblivion and who no one has ever seen again. Who else is there? But the one who Master Liang earnestly dreams about day and night. Naturally, it is Grandmaster Xiayan. Ahem, it seems that the two of you have nothing better to do? Your practice of the Heavenly Guard must be going quite well, so why don't you have a friendly match with your teacher? How could we ever compare our practice with yours, Master? Forgive me, Master. Then why aren't you still practicing? Master Xia, why is it that you haven't awakened after all this time? Do you want me to tell you the good news today? I finally did it. From now on, no one will persecute the Qianming Empire anymore. Forever. Xing Sectao. 136.68. Pet, I'm a Grandmaster, the great white jade pillar that supports the sky, and the purple gold beam that bridges the sea. The one who leads his fellow soldiers, champion his country's might, and puts to death its invaders. It was really a heart-rending experience. I have no idea what the Qianming Empire will be like when I return. Will Liang Min manage to lead the people of Qianming to recover their place back at the top of the world? Seriously, system, couldn't you have let me stay in that world for a little while longer to eliminate the Union? That way I could have spared myself a whole lot of trouble later by harvesting those suckers dry. Open System Panel. Let me take a look at the gains I got this time. System Level, LV1. Name, Xiayan. Realm, Acquired Realm 3rd Layer. Skill Mastery. Expand. Origin Points, 666.23333. Number of times you've entered another realm, 2 Chrome travel function is on cooldown. I actually got over 600 origin points. The harvest this time was pretty good. Huh? What's this? I brought the National Soul title back too? 2. Current title, National Soul. Title effect, the usage cost of all your defensive skills have been reduced by 90 and their power has been doubled. Awesome, I'm so big and strong. I'm invincible. Invincible in standing. Who dares to sneak attack this grand? Master. Damn it, as soon as I started putting on airs a little bit, someone gave me a ride. Just my rotten luck. My dear, oh, my dear. How the hell did you practice your martial arts to have fully mastered the Heavenly Guard overnight? I hit you with 40 of my power just now, but to my surprise you came out completely unscathed? So it was Qin Shinsi. And it's no wonder too since the power of her attack was stronger than the Union's bombs. This world truly deserves to be called the main world. Its level of power is far higher than that of those smaller worlds. Her strike at 40 power nearly broke through the Heavenly Guard upgraded over the level cap combined with the effect of the National Soul. If we went all out, I guess I would have immediately dropped dead. My lady, is there something you want? Nothing. I'm just a little bit curious. My dear has become a little deep and difficult to understand recently. And I just can't wrap my head around him. TL note, literally deep and unmeasurable. Qin Shinsi has every right to be curious. After all, it must be incredibly shocking for someone to fully master the Heavenly Guard in a single night. It's quite unlikely for someone to be that formidable. TL note, literally professional killer. The sentence isn't clear, but I think that in this case, this term is used as a metaphor for a person who is highly skilled and makes his opponents fail miserably. Or it's the literal meaning and he's saying that she isn't there to kill him. What is there to understand? If we're talking about being deep, then my lady should also be on the same boat, right? TL note, for those who don't get it, he's using deep in a very literal way here. The daytime is long, when will the good nights come? Why, are you that anxious to get back to the matriarch side? Don't blame for not warning you. The Great Elder will do you in at any time. You'd better not foolishly wander around outside. You'd better be a good boy and stick to the master like glue. TL note, literally follow her Yukyu or her shadow. I'm just the matriarch's manservant, how could I possibly pester her all day? Ha? My lady, could it be that you're jealous? You can't possibly believe that I have that kind of relationship with the matriarch, right? Eve been falsely accused. There's nothing going on between the matriarch and me, I'm completely innocent. You're my one and only true love in this life. 156 is bean curd mixed with chopped green onion. What a glib tongue you have. But with my dear's current condition, I'm afraid you're only all bark and no bite. This punk is getting smarter and smarter as of late. He's not as gullible as he used to be. TL note, literally, only will and no strength. Shouldn't my lady know my tongue best? How could you say I'm all bark and no bite? TCH, this bitch wants to deceive me? Does she take me for a blockhead, just like the original owner? Shinsi is right. Right now, my strength is not enough to contend with the Great Elder. The matriarch is my biggest coattail. Now that I have a decent amount of origin points, I can upgrade the Finger of Nirvana. My best bet right now is to completely heal the matriarch's injuries. Current origin points, 526.23333. Skill Mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV3. Current effect, can cure all injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Completely restores people to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. So expensive. It took 140 origin points to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 3. And looking at the description, it doesn't seem that much has changed. 25P53333. I have no idea if this is enough to heal the matriarch, so why don't I upgrade it once more? LV3. // 520. 25,359. Sorry, you don't have enough origin points to perform this upgrade. Okay. I have more than 500 origin points left and it's still not enough? Just how many of them are needed to upgrade the Finger of Nirvana to level 4? World is different. For the matriarch, I just left a moment ago. I just came out a moment ago. It would be too much of an overstatement if I returned right now and said I had found a way to heal her. I'd better postpone it for a day or two. And then make up an excuse that the sect founder came to me in my dreams and furthered my knowledge of the Finger of Nirvana before I go to her. With so many origin points on hand, what's most important right now is to turn them into actual strength. Is this the elder who's in charge of guarding the Sutra Pavilion, and is second only to the sect master and the 4 great elders? He looks a little bit pocket-sized. Well met, elder. It seems that the sect master looks upon you with high regard. This is the highest level cultivation token. You can choose the most precious innate realm skills in the sect. The more than 100 martial arts books you see here are the sect's most prized collection. From the acquired realm up to the innate realm, you'll lack nothing. As long as it's a skill I can understand, I can record it in the system by looking at it once. There are so many martial arts books here, my efforts have finally paid off. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth. Oh, let me write this one down first. TL note, this is a skill used in a variety of novels. The Great Reversal of Heaven and Earth has been recorded. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge? It looks very obscene. I'll take it. The Peach Blossom Tome of Knowledge has been recorded. The 18 Subduing Dragon Fists? Shouldn't it be poems? I'm not a chivalrous martial artist, but I'll write it down for later. The 18 Subduing Dragon Fists has been recorded. Ah, a god-level martial art, the great ode of joy of the crossing over between heaven and earth and yin and yang. Wow, now I'll truly become invincible. TL note, this is a secret ode of martial arts where the collection of the 7 kinds of the most terrible and evil martial arts in the world are recorded. It's mentioned in the novel The Blade of the Bright Moon at the Other Edge of the World written by Gu Long, a Taiwanese wuxia novelist and screenwriter in the middle of the 20th century. It said that when the book was finished, it rained blood and the ghost shrieked during the night. The people who wrote the book also coughed up blood and died after they wrote the last word. However, the author changed the sorrow of the original name, the Great Ode of Sorrow of the Crossing Over between Heaven and Earth and Yin and Yang, to joy, making the events of its creation and its purpose the complete opposite. With the system in hand, not only will I bag all of the secret skills in the Sutra Pavilion, but I'll also perhaps come across some unexpected joy. Isn't this how it usually goes in sexual fantasy novels? What's this little brat thinking? Laughing silly like that. This is the Mo Ching Sect's secret ledger. It contains a record of the names and a brief introduction of all the skills in the sect. Now, hurry up and choose. Can't I go through these classics with my own hands? The information I can glean from only looking at the introduction is limited. There's no way for me to find a suitable skill for myself. That used to be the case, but it hasn't been possible since when Tingyun, the 48th sect master, secretly learned all the skills in the pavilion with his extraordinary knack for memory retention. I don't think a little punk like you was very honest. I won't give you any opportunities for any sleights of hand. You can only choose them from here. What a crafty old fox. Still, what's up with that one, Tingyun? Why didn't you secretly have fun and be done with it? Fine. Why did you have to spread the word around and ruin the younger generation's prospects? I'm going to practice the strongest martial arts, and since there's innate realm skills here, I won't pick any of the ones for the acquired realm. List of innate realm skills, the Maiden Scripture. Rank A1 Estate, the Secret of Joy Technique. Rank A 9th. The Demonic Mantra for Een. Rank as 16th, the Finger of Flowery Swords. Rank at 20th. List of acquired realm skills, the Mantra of Compassion. Rank B 30th. The Maiden Scripture is the main canon of the sect. When practiced to the extreme, not only can one freely change between immortal and demonic cultivation, but it also allows its practitioner to maintain their youthful appearance, and the more you practice it, the more beautiful you will be. The matriarch should be practicing this one. Unfortunately, it can only be practiced by women, so it has nothing to do with me. TL note literally adjurasia or to not look old since it rains ally means TL note. This expression cryarpus, wordplay on the expression nails and not mellow and it's a way elons and to do with me sibor, which literally means nothing to. The secret of joy technique is also a skill that can only be practiced by women. Its practitioners can not only follow the way of the taking of life force, but also the way of wickedness and virtue, to constantly hone their sexuality by utilizing their appearance of a loose bitch, yet at the same time maintain their body lofty and unsullied. Jean Shinsi was supposed to be the latter, but then she met me. TL note, this term, literally demon on the outside saint on the inside is probably a reference to philosophical concepts. King on the inside CE to one of th the following. Literally saint on the outside hitch probably means to show benevolence inside which on the surface and rule others by force of law be saint on the inside king on the outside which or hitch probably means to seek for personal benevolence and rule others. With it. TL note, literally cold and clear as pure as jade body. Alas, in such a handsome, vibrant and sinful man. Wen Ting Yun? Wasn't this the guy who paraded his extraordinary knack for memory retention all over the place? I didn't expect that out of all the past generations of sect masters, he was the only one who was male, and also came up with an innate skill by himself, the Finger of Flowery Swords. With this skill, a person can use their fingers to shoot sword energy at their foes whilst in combat. This is exactly the attack class martial art that Eve been sorely lacking. Say, isn't this attack method similar to the 6 Miles Holy Sword? A certain innate realm skill that was automatically ignored because it would make its practitioner uglier the more it was practiced. TL note, on the book cover, the demonic mantra for Een. The Finger of Flowery Swords. Created by Wen Tingyun, the 48th sect master. The practitioner must be an elegant and handsome man, otherwise. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh, God, this skill was tailor-made for me. Perfect, this is the one. Oh? The Finger of Flowery Swords? Yes, looking at your profile, I'd say that you're qualified to practice it. If I'm not a fit for it, then none of the male disciples in the whole sect are. The Finger of Flowery Swords is not only a cultivation method for improving internal strength, but also a fingering and sword technique to wound and kill an enemy. One might as well say that it's a collection of 10 martial arts in a single book. TL note, on the book cover Finger of Flowery Swords. However, there are some troublesome bits in the basics of this martial art. You need to be in the company of beauties all day, be romantic but not obscene, be passionate but not abusive. Only when the innate energy in the body is stained with the smell of young beauties, transforms into flowery energy. And the fingers are compelled to expel a sword tip-like essence, will the basics be learned. But to be with beauties all day long, there's only so much time I can meet with the matriarch every day, so there's no point in thinking about her. Shin Shinsi would do, but she's a very dangerous woman, and she's really not all that fond of me. Sure Yener hates me to the bone, and the other girls in the sect are also avoiding because I offended the great elder. Don't go. It's written in the manuscript that there should be at least 5 beauties, but the more the better. Don't tell me you'll have to hook up with girls from other sects. The next day. Ha! Your Finger of Nirvana today seems to be quite different from before. My injuries are healing at an astonishing rate, AAA. My innate energy is full and overflowing. I even collapsed the bed by accident. How could my injuries have been completely healed? In only 2 days, your Finger of Nirvana has progressed to the point of completely healing me. Is it possible that you lied to me last time? Sisu, how could you say such a thing? These last few nights, the sect founder appeared in my dreams and instructed me on how to level up the Finger of Nirvana. Do you see these black circles around my eyes? I haven't slept for several days. Fortunately, the Finger of Nirvana at level 3 worked, otherwise it would have been troublesome. It really does seem that you went through a great deal of hardship. Fortunately you were blessed by the sect founder. I'm in high spirits today. Speak, what other rewards do you desire? Sisu, I haven't the slightest clue how to practice this martial art. I would like to ask you for some advice. Oh? The Finger of Flowery Swords? You really did choose this martial art. It's not very easy to get started on this martial art. Actually, there's a very suitable place for you to practice this martial art. This is the place the third elder runs in the nearby city of Jiangling. I Ching establishment. Is this the brothel run by the third elder, the I Ching establishment? It's told that an artist doesn't sell his own body but his craft, yet when I look at that name it doesn't seem like it. The third elder has always been neutral within the sect, therefore she won't make your life difficult because of the hostilities between you and the great elder. And you're of great use to the third elder, so if you practice there, she'll probably lend you a hand. I'm of great use to the third elder? What kind of great use? I'm not in a position to reveal that. You'd better go see it for yourself. I have a very bad feeling about this. Now the only thing to worry about is the great elder. If she disregards her status and lays her hands on you, the outside of the sect is beyond my influence, so I won't be able to help. For that, I have a way. You have a way? I wrote a new book. No, wait, I looked into a book that's being handed down on the market recently called Tears on a Beautiful Face Lesbian / It tells the story about a heartless master who has a taboo love for her female apprentice. In her heart, she regards her as a queen and hopes to be mercilessly stepped on by her. TSK. It's an utterly vicious book. You revealed your identity in the ending of the last volume of The Young Married Woman Shinsi. How dare you come up with a new book? Sisu, you finished reading it? Ahem. Sigh. Of course not. I don't read such decadent writing. I just so happened to overhear some friends mentioning it. Naturally, I'm convinced that some villain must planted the so-called made by Xia Yan in the book to set you up. Exactly. This time, the author is a guy called Deja Vu. They even say that this Deja Vu may be Ji Yunto from the upright Xian sect. I've been hearing for a long time that he's a handsome and elegant man. I don't know how many girls have fallen for him, but I never thought he was such a pretentious hypocrite. However, other people's rumors have said that it was Taoist nun Hongling from Jiliguan who took up such a name to conceal her identity. As expected, she's a vixen from a demonic sect who lives by taking life force. She has no sense of shame. Matriarch, aren't you a member of a demonic sect too? Yet it's also told that the booklets began circulating from the towns neighboring the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. So those nuns were all a bunch of whores all along. TL note, literally a bunch of flowers. A few days after the matriarch came to know about it, a pornographic book, The Tears on a Beautiful Face Lesbians, began being handed down in the areas neighboring the Taishan sect, Jiliguan, and the Buddhist Temple of Heaven. Soon afterwards, the book began spreading in the Emoching sect. Because of the exceedingly obvious illusion of the content, the great elder in a fit of rage, drew her sword and left the sect, threatening she could only vent out her hatred after cutting down the one called Deja Vu. Yet the one who she wants to cut down is Deja Vu, so what does he have to do with me? Lo. Not bad. This is indeed a wonderful place to practice the finger of flowery swords. Note, literally geomantic, Pang should treasure land. Her every move is overflowing with charm, stirring a person's heart. I've heard she practices the secret of joy technique. TSK. It seems that she has a much greater knack for it than Qin Xinxi. Indeed, you have a clear understanding of yourself. I have always been neutral within the sect, so I will not be partial to the great elder, nor will I swing in the matriarch's way. If you want to stay in this establishment, you have to agree to one condition. What's your condition? I seem to recall that the matriarch said that I'd be of great use for her, but she didn't go into any details. Wait a minute, she practices the secret of joy technique, while I, the young master, have a virtuous body and am this good-looking to boot. Could that be what she wants? Imagination. Don't come. Scream. Scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Wake up. Stop speculating on your own. My first lineal disciple practices a lower-level skill in the same category as the secret of joy technique, the mantra of heartlessness. The way to practice this skill is to clash with men in the field of sexuality. Provided we outdo our opponent in this clash, and plant feelings in their hearts, we can rapidly improve our cultivation. Outdo our opponent in this clash, and plant feelings in their hearts, we can rapidly improve our cultivation. Externally, you have a godly appearance, internally you harbor a virtuous body. You are a man among men and the best of them all. As long as any of my disciples can plant feelings in your heart, you'll be worth more than 100 men. Sigh. I was considering what the condition might be and it turned out to only be this? I accept. Are you aware what will happen if you fail in this clash, and become the person who's been planted with feelings in his heart? I'm well aware. The body and soul of the person who has the feelings planted in his heart will be reduced to a mere slave of the one who planted them, and will respond to his every beck and call and grant his every plea. You already knew this? And you still accepted? Have I ever lost in a clash regarding feelings with a woman before? All the times I barely managed to escape with my life was because of my peerless handsomeness. From the beginning, it has always been women licking my boots, and it's not now that I'm going to start the habit of licking theirs. What's more? Third elder, you're exceedingly beautiful, enough to cause the fall of a state, and your disciples must also be quite the beauties themselves. If one were to clash with them and lose, let alone being reduced to a love-struck fool, wouldn't death be preferable? If it were an expert like you coming out personally, I might have some reservations, but if it's only your disciples, a bunch of clumsy newbies, I don't give a shit. TL note, on the fan I can still flirt as a ghost large sentence that ghost. This is part beneath a peony, I will ice that literally means if I should die be as a metaphor for charming as a ghost peony woman. Good. You're really admirable. No wonder you chose the finger of flowery swords. Everyone, come out. Young Lord Xia, please enlighten us. Mrs., please, enlighten me too. Jesus Christ. So many of them. Did they call all the bitches in the building here? But this is also fine. My finger of flowery swords needs the energy of a huge number of beauties, and the more of them, the better. Hen people come across happiness, their spirits soar up high, Jan the young couples timely crowd together. For the next few days, I clash together with these younger and older misses in the field of sexuality. The drunk lean on new buildings savor-sang VA the bright moon, and in their dreams of beauty dancing with a colorful S, contrary to my expectations, under the wing of an expert like the third elder, these disciples didn't behave like novices. Red sleeve adds to the night's fragrance, reading is delighted and her desire grows wild. But as proper artists. Hand in hand and the so. Their gaze lingering on one another, Illinois mates roam about unhurriedly. What's up with the third elder's tastes? Why are they so similar to the matriarchs? Although the cowherd and the weaving maid are separated by the Milky Way, they can meet each other once a year. Dear Xia, we'll see each other again. Dear Xia, I'll miss you. I'll never forget these past few days I spent with Dear Xia for my entire life. Why, I don't want to be apart from Dear Xia. TL note, a very long metaphor for couples being apart. In a Chinese legend who, once in Hadir when Begres Alta Roche rated for the Bice Where Hay can Menely edge over. Ha, he's indeed worthy of being called a man who's practicing the finger of flowery swords. All that flirting in his heart isn't even aroused in the slightest. The more difficult a man is to conquer, the deeper the feelings planted when they are, and the better the result. It's a pity that there are too many of us, and can only take a turn once a week. TSK. These bunch of bitches have some skills. To my surprise, they even know the principle of not trying to win someone over with their beauty for long periods of time, and opted for the moving someone with affection approach. I only fear that if I fall into their trap, the feelings will become deep-rooted and it'll be hard to get myself out of it. Too bad for them, I've learned quite a bit from the countless bitches in my previous life. I can easily tell at a glance if a girl is sincere or not. Their advances are to no avail on me. What I want is to collect the energy from these beauties, not to have some bullshit feelings planted on me. It is clear that Eve always been together with countless beauties every day. So why is the skill making such slow progress? If things keep going like this, when will I reach the introductory level? According to the manuscript, if you want to practice the finger of flowery swords, being a peerless beauty is only a stepping stone for success. Only when women wholeheartedly love the practitioner, and follow him of their own accord, can they produce the energy suitable for cultivation. And only when the practitioner has a large number of beauties admiring him by his side, indulging in his voice and countenance to their heart's content, can they absorb enough rich energy to allow the finger of flowery swords to reach the introductory level. I wish to reincarnate as a butterfly along with dear Sia and fly together through the skies. These days, even though I'm in the company of beauties all day long, I'm not having a good time in the slightest. It's more like we're having a duel with concealed swords, and each of their honeyed words are like the thrust of a spear. And every trace of love is a stab in the back. At this rate, who knows when I'll reach the introductory level. I won't have to stay in this brothel my entire life if I can't do it, will I? Since my face alone is not enough, I have to think of another way to make these bitches fall for me. If my face won't do, then I can only rely on my talents. I'll use all those Tang and Song dynasty poems under my belt as my entry ticket. No, that won't work. These bitches study the literary arts, and are proficient in all kinds of poems, songs, ditties, and odes. Against them, it would be like giving the game away. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I could use my finger to send them into a world of pure bliss. So you're Xia Yan? The matriarch sent me a letter to inform me of your request. At first, for such a trivial matter, I would have just sent a few servants to deal with it. Third elder of the Mo Ching sect. Yu Xuanji. However, I'm somewhat curious about you, so I specially called you for us to, as expected, your handsomeness is quite exceptional. It's just that you don't seem to be an eunuch as the rumors say? To not hesitate to deceive the whole sect and to protect you, has the matriarch's desire for love begun to sprout? The third elder must be joking. I know my own limitations. Even though I'm as noble as a dragon and as handsome as a phoenix, I haven't been able to make the matriarch fall for me. As an elder, she's quite remarkable. She could easily figure out with a single glance that little Xia Yan is still here. She must know a lot about men. What are you doing here? The third elder asked to tend to young Lord Xie. You'd better give it up. You have such a plain appearance. Even we can't handle young Lord Xia and you think you can? You're just wasting your time. Tonight the Plum Blossom Boat Festival is going to be jointly held by our I Ching establishment and the Yunyu County Hall, and several elder sisters will be taking part in it, so the third elder asked me to look after the young lord. TL note, figuratively a nickname for a famous beauty or courtesan. TL note, literally clouds and rain. Figuratively sexual intercourse. So that's how it is. Younger sister, you're going to be spending time alone with young Lord Xia, pitting yourself against him, so you must seize the opportunity, you hear? Who knows? Maybe the young lord will take a bit of a liking to you. Young Lord Xia, he'll be the one waiting upon you today. Miss, you look quite unfamiliar. Is this our first meeting? Ah. M. Whoa. Watch out. Hey, this is my chance. I can take advantage of this to run into his embrace. What? Girl, are you all right? You seem to be preoccupied. Is there something on your mind? It's rare for a martial artist to be so clumsy. Why are you crying? Did someone pick on you? Wah, I really want to take part in the boat festival tonight, but I'm not as beautiful as the others are. TL note, literally lovely as a flower. Even the Guqin, the only thing I'm good at, is completely unoriginal and in no way better than my sister's gracefulness. So I'm not worthy of participating in the boat festival. TL note, a 7-string plucked instrument similar to the zither. Looking at your facial features, it's just that the inner line of the outer tip of your eyebrows was pulled back a few cun too much, which led to a somewhat poor appearance. TL note, I see you in 3.33 centimeters, what's more, you don't appear all that different from them. In fact, you're better suited to be the heroine, rather than such a delicate little girl. But it's too bad that the current you is such a flawed piece of precious jade. What a pity. Then what should I do? Actually, I have a way to shave off your blemishes and brush off the grime covering you. With it, not only can you take part in the Plum Blossom Boat Festival tonight, but you'll also be able to shine more vividly than all the other overwhelming beauties. I was our Bordado, a life of Kamerl, it became to have been Karima Harma. If only one day I can live a life needn't ask where I'm going. TL note, these are the first and last verse of a poem written by Yan Rui, a poet during the Song dynasty. The story goes that Zhu 11 ordered the arrest and imprisonment of Yan Rui in Zhejiang. He tried Storger to force that a confession out of the poet by torturing Ha, but the poet would rather die than submit. After Zhu 11 was posted for another office, Yulin was appointed to the prison. He ordered the release of the poet and asked him where he was going. The poet then answered him with this poem. The other two remaining verses are briefly about how one's life isn't in one's hands but at the mercy of one's rulers, and if he were not to go now, when would he be free? That's Lady Qi Lu from the I Ching establishment. Her singing is beautiful, and she is even more so. As expected, the music was so melodious and her voice so mellow. Lady Qi Lu, I love you. I'll always love you, Qi Luo. You're my waifu. No matter who it is, as long as you sprinkle flowers on Lady Qi Luo today, you'll be my sworn brother. TL note, literally different other and. If the people on the bridge have someone among the beauties who they especially admire, and want to elect them as the queen of flowers, they can buy baskets fitted with pink petals to offer to them. I thank you all. At the end of the festival, whoever obtains the most petals, will be worthy of the title of Queen of Flowers of the city of Jiangling. Pada. It's Lady Meng Tang. As expected, Lady Meng Tang's dance moves me even more. Lady Meng Tang, I love you. You're my waifu. Huh? Aren't you the guy who just called Qi Lu his waifu? Why did you have such a sudden change of heart? Don't mind those small details. Tonight's trip was really worthwhile. As expected, these beautiful women are indeed noble and worthy of praise. TL note, literally, like clouds and rain. Clouds is a metaphor for a noble character and rain is a metaphor for moving one to tears. TL note, the four arts chither, calligraphy, painting. The accomplishments of a well-educated person. Above all is the I Ching establishment. It just feels like that if their girls didn't exist, the four arts wouldn't either. It seems that the Queen of Flowers is going to be awarded to the I Ching establishment, we just don't know whether it will be Lady Qi Luo or Meng Tang. What do you want? We're all disciples of a demonic sect, and now that we've caught you, a awe-inspiring, inviolable and righteous lady, what do you think we're going to do? I, Xie Daoyun, am a follower of righteousness, and vow to not live under the same sky as a bunch of demons like you. I shall never allow you to touch a single strand of my hair. Xie Daoyun, isn't that the descendant of the Buddhist Xinjai, the most long-standing righteous inheritance of the Han Empire? TL note, the doctrine of Xinjai means something like to get rid of worldly desires and make one's mind pure. She's the most outstanding righteous practitioner genius of the younger generation. She's killed who knows how many demonic sect disciples. How could she have been caught? Are you guys blind? It's clear this woman is a lead actress from the Yunyu County Hall, the very best one. Ah, I recognize her now. It's really her, but what is she doing? Is she acting out a play? Shishishi, do you still take yourself as holy and pure, Miss Righteous? Now that your cultivation is crippled, you can only let us, demonic disciples, do as we please. Save me. Isn't there a young chivalrous knight who can save me? Scream. Scream all you want, but no one's going to save you. Come back. Don't go. I really want to know how it ends. Isn't it petals that you want? I'll give them all to you if you come back. How shameless. Your county hall actually used such an underhanded trick. Acting out a play is also a kind of talent. We're still having a fair competition, and the visitors are enjoying it. Master of the Yunyu County Hall. Elder from the Blissful Temple. By Su Yuan. At the back of the Yunyu County Hall stands the Blissful Temple, which is in no way inferior in power to the Emoching sect. These bunch of Taoist nuns practice the Yunyu double cultivation method, so they are very open-minded and in many cases more popular with men. Humph. Eve carefully mentored Qi Luo and Meng Tang. I thought I could beat her this time, but I didn't expect that she still had such a trick up her sleeve. What's that sound? It seems to be a zither? All of the famous beauties in Jiangling have already showed up. Who's playing it? Is that Ziyin? The sunset rays leave the sleeves of my dress. Lu on the flower boat Audi of my hometown. I was SK in good W common 4. I met a beauty so love and pledged myself wasn't we. Yangtze River, made love. But my passionate give up the world. I mercilessly cut down our relationship like a sword. My troubled youth only left me with a scar. GRE. BU. My spirit will never wold and the tune of zither will go on. 0000. To come and go Nadman and. Buy me 50 kilograms of flowers and scatter them for me. TL note, 1000 tael. I tael 500. I didn't get about half of that song, but it has a unique charm. What kind of song was that? Eve never heard such a strange and pleasant tune before. Is that young man in white an immortal banished from the heavens? Why does he look as elegant and bright as the moon? TL note, this is a metaphor for a person with outstanding talent. It is often used to refer to Li Bao, a poet during the Tang dynasty who is considered one of the most outstanding romance poets in Chinese history. If that young man is a banished immortal, then that girl with a mask on her face must be a sword immortal. Her sword dance was as graceful as a flying swan and as refined as a roaming dragon. TL note, this is more or less a quote Om Chao Ji's the god of the three Chao who established the Wei dynasty. Well met, ladies and gentlemen. This is young Lord Xia. The song you just heard is called Not as a Chivalrous Knight, and was specially written by him for myself. As for my maiden name, it's Meng Qinglian. So beautiful. She's indeed worthy of being called a sword immortal. Wow. What a nice name. Zhuo Qinglian doesn't sound the slightest bit evil. It's so exquisite and refined. Much better than those from those other coquettish sluts. TL note, he got her surname wrong. Zhuo means something like cleanse evil. TL note, her maiden name means pure lotus. TL note, literally cheap goods. What's even more impressive is that her eyebrows are as dashing as those of a hero, her eyes shine as though they were stars, her manner is neither bewitching nor seductive, but only natural and dignified, and hasn't the slightest trace of the pretentious and pampered attitude of other women. Eve never seen a woman with such a valiant and heroic bearing. Don't go. I'm willing to spend thousands more gold to buy flowers, please play another song. I never thought there'd be such a woman in this world. Sigh, if I don't get to see the sword immortal in the future, I'll surely lose my appetite for food and drinks. Now that I saw Dear Xie today, there's no room in my eyes for other men. Looking at him was the biggest mistake in my whole life. At first, I thought the show I had prepared was unexpected enough, but I didn't imagine that you actually had such a couple lying in store. You may not believe it, but that woman's real name is Meng Xiao, and she is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. Bullshit. You Xuanji, you actually dare to humiliate like this? You'll never forget what happened today. He'll be sure to pay you back. I didn't humiliate you. She really is the most ordinary girl in my establishment. But how did she become so beautiful and why did she change her name to Meng Qinglian? The beauties of the Emoqing sector so noble, there's no way I could allow the Yunyu County Hall, an underling of the Blissful Temple, to get the better of us. TL note, literally Luke Clouds. I wonder if this gift is to your satisfaction, Third Elder? Xia Yan. You did all of this? Was it you who wrote that performance just now? And is it also because of you that Meng Xiaohua's appearance changed so much? How on earth did you do it? My finger of Nirvana can heal all kinds of wounds instantaneously, and although my sword finger is still weak and hasn't reached the introductory level yet, it's still sharp enough to be used as a scalpel. With the two of them combined, I can completely imitate South Korea's plastic surgery, which is one of the 4 modern-day magic arts in Asia. TL note, Thailand's transgender, South Korea's plastic surgery, Japan's makeup, and China's fat. Add in the most popular ancient songs enjoyed by hundreds of millions of people as well as a sword dance which integrates elements from popular dances and you end up with something quite mundane. But in an ancient world like this, which lacks the pop from the entertainment industry, wouldn't it astonish the whole audience? Now all the bitches within this building are finally within my grasp. TL note, literally no way not to. Thank you very much, young lord. What are you doing that for? Stand up. Young master is extremely skilled. He reshaped my appearance, taught me that sword dance, and made my name famous throughout Jiangling. Your kindness gave me a new lease on life. I, Qinglian, shall never forget this for my whole life. Since the Flower Boat Festival, the names of Xia Yan and Meng Qinglian have spread all over Jiangling and have become the dream couple of countless girls and young men. The day when Dear Vi disappeared. The real one. Without Dear Xia, she's been getting thinner with each passing day. South Korea's facelifting is indeed a weapon of mass destruction, enough to make a girl feel lost and desperate, and so, all the bitches in the building went crazy one after another, abandoning their reserve, wanting me to check up on their bodies, the flaws on their faces. There are also those who come ask for advice on music and dancing, hoping that I, the great master of both of them, can tailor a tune fit for them. When beauties seek for me, naturally I can't be insensitive. Fortunately, I came from the information age, and have seen countless celebrities, with aesthetics much higher than what the girls of this world could possibly fathom. Young Lord Xia is the best. As such, several old-fashioned beauties with a mix of modern elements were born, and I created tunes and dances in line with their temperament for each of them. Because of this, the bitches have even begun to address me as Master Xia. We servants greet Master X. In this way, for the following month, Eve had been comfortably practicing in the I Ching establishment. Writing and composing songs for the girls. And giving counsel to the third elder. It didn't take long for the I Ching establishment to overwhelm the Yunyu County Hall, for my reputation to begin to spread throughout Jiangling, to become the object of the wet dreams of numerous maidens. And to gain a heap of origin points from all the admiration and worship. On your guard. After so many days of hard work, the finger of flowery swords has finally reached the introductory level, however. Because the innate energy in my body has been transformed into flowery energy, not only did my realm not advance, it receded. System level, LV1. Name, Xia Yan. Realm, acquired realm first layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points. 661.10443, number of times you've entered another realm. 2, cooldown has ended. But this is fine. The first layer of the acquired realm with the flowery energy and the third layer with the previous inferior quality innate energy are about the same. Moreover, my heavenly guard has become even more powerful than before now that it's being driven by the flowery energy. Ho! Someone there? I heard that Master Xia is leaving. The reason I came here was to practice the finger of flowery swords. Now that I have not only practiced it, but also came to know your sisters, it's time to go back. But I still haven't had time to repay Master Xia yet. Could it be that we sisters aren't good enough? Why is Master Xia so determined to leave? What's up with this situation? Don't tell me this girl is infatuated with me? This isn't good. If she can't restrain her feelings and devotes her life to me later, things will take a bad turn. Be it before or after the crossing, I made a commitment to keep my hands clean. What happened with that bitch Qin Shinsi wasn't my fault. However, the skill of refusing a girl who throws herself into my arms is a technique I'm quite proficient in. I can't lose the style of an extremely beautiful man, nor can I brush away her honor. People have joys and sorrows, partings and reunions. The moon may dim or shine, wax or wane. Nothing is perfect. This has gone on since time immemorial. TL note, the middle part of this sentence is the second verse of one of the poems in the book 19 Ancient Poems written by various unknown authors. Silly child, when living life in this world, to go suddenly on a long journey and leaving another side is inevitable. Would that we could live a long life and together share the moonlight even though far apart. TL note, this is part of the last verse of the song Would that we could live a long life sung by Teresa Tang, a Taiwanese pop artist. So that even if we were separated by the numerous mountains and streams, we would all at least be under the same moon. Basking in the same moonlight. Would that we could live a long life, and together share the moonlight. According to my experience of being a man who barely escaped death, if you want to chop off an artistic girl's idea of lust for my body, just pour in a few random words into the scheme of a proper poem. TL note, literally wolf and tiger words. Master Xia is right. It was I who was losing sight of everything. Their moonlight should be scattered. People with a free and natural character such as Master Xia are just like the moon. Their moonlight should be scattered to all the people in the world to deliver them salvation. I shouldn't be so selfish as to vainly attempt to Master Xia dote on me alone. I'll definitely do my best to devote myself to spiritual practice so as to better myself, then I'll come together with all my sisters in the establishment serve Master Xia. As long as you understand, it's fine. Stay away. Don't ever come. By the way, Master X, the poem you recited just now isn't complete. Indeed, I'll now recite to you the full poem, consider this as my parting gift for you. When did the moon begin to shine? Lifting my cup I asked of the heavens. TL note, this is part of the first verse of the song Would that we could live a long life. Master Xia's finger of flowery swords has reached the introductory level. He will soon return to the sect. I can't wait any longer. Tonight is my last chance. I have to make sure to gobble up Master Xia. Why are you here? You vampish wench. I can't believe you had the gall to intrude on Master Xia's quarters during the night. How shameless. Aren't you scolding yourself? Don't tell me you're here to admire the full moon when you came to Master Xia's door this late. Bring it on. Only the one who prevails can enter Master Xia's quarters tonight. Wait a moment. What's that noise? Master Xia is mine. Nonsense, Master Xia belongs to everyone. Don't push. Well, line up one by one. Or, we could all go together. We should follow the other's example. Right. An idol group? Yes, there are millions of different people in the world and each one of them have their particular tastes. Some people like the pure, some like the wild, some like the delicate, some like the heroic. The women of this establishment have all their differing styles, so it'd be better to combine them to form an idol group, called the 48 Bitches. These 48 kinds of women would be enough to scoop up all the men in the world in one go. Though I have no idea if this world will be able to develop an idol culture. How large is your brain for it to harbor so many wonderful ideas? Why don't you just not return to the sect? If you stay here, you can pick any of the beauties in the building you desire. Anyone? Absolutely not. If you want to build up an idol culture, you have to turn the girls into the most perfect goddesses in the eyes of men. It's taboo for the goddesses to get close with them. The 48 bitches is just getting started, it's only proper that I should avoid arousing suspicion all the more. You, with all the bitches in the building and you, the expert, here as well, if I stay behind, they'll sooner or later be reduced to garbage. But you're right. Given the circumstances, I can hardly impose on you. But in return for what you did these past few days, I'll tell you a bit of news. Great Elder Wu Lingxian came looking for me. What does she mean? Don't tell me she's going to do something. Don't be nervous. Eve held back anything concerning you. Wu Lingxian just can't try to persuade me to join her faction and rise in revolt against the matriarch. Then what are you trying to get at, Third Elder? By telling me this intel, it's incredibly likely that this old hag is hinting that she's going to shut me up for good if I don't stand on their side. I told Wu Lingxian that I wouldn't take part in her struggle with the matriarch. I don't think you should go back. If you return, it's hard to say if your life will be guaranteed. You're very talented and I greatly admire you. If you stay in my establishment, not only will you be accompanied by beautiful women, but Wu Lingxian will also show consideration for me and not take any actions against you. In a few years, you'll surely become a wonderful person and reach a cultivation level just like Sect Master 1. What do you say? The Third Elder truly values me. Could it be because of this set of bones and a few other skills not worth mentioning? I think if it was the late Sect Master 1, be it this time or place, he would have made the same decision. Third Elder, most likely, in your heart, you already knew the answer. Gee. He's such an interesting and wonderful person that even I am starting to show a bit of affection for him. I hope he can survive from Wu Lingxian's onslaught. I Ching Establishment. Master Xia, my sisters, and I have prepared drinks in the legendary library pavilion and would like to invite you to drink with us and admire the full moon. We wonder if you have the time tonight? TL note, this is a reference to the mythical library where God stores his books. Master Xia, the Jiangling Lantern Festival is tomorrow. I'd like to invite you. I greatly appreciate your kindness from the bottom of my heart, but Eve asked the Third Elder to leave today. And will be setting out from the establishment soon. What? Master Xia is leaving? Is it because we didn't take good care of Master Xia? With Master Xia gone, what are we to do? I came to Jiangling as a guest. I thank you ladies for the care you've shown me in these last few days. Now it's time for me to return to the sect. Master Xia, you're leaving. The scenery in Jiangling is so beautiful, and with us to accompany you, you'll never get lonely. Master Xia, wouldn't it be much more enjoyable staying with us and keeping us mortals company? It's better to forget others and seek out a better life than to stick together and face untold hardships. When living life in this world, there will always be some regrets. I hope you ladies will take good care of yourselves. TL note, literally, instead of them moistening themselves with spittle, it would be far better for them to forget each other and head back to their native rivers and lakes. The idea of this idiom, found in the Zhuangzi, is that once the spring where fish live dries up, instead of them spraying each other with water to survive, they should be more concerned with themselves and just go back to the river. In the beginning, I just wanted to secretly depart in the dead of night, but who knew that at the ferry crossing? To my surprise, Meng Qinglian and the newly formed idols troupe were waiting there to see me off. Master Xia, other than today, I don't know when I'll be able to see you again. So I asked all of my sisters to bid you farewell on your journey. Where will I be when I wake up tonight? I'm afraid I'll be or a willow bark, facing the cold morning wind and the wearing moon of dawn. In the the saddest thing for lovers is parting it's in the bleak of autumn. Hows or to endure. The weather and scenery after the years have gone past, even if the Everil were to become more lively, I'll still be just as rain. Even if I'm filled with love, who can I share it with? Origin points obtained, longing 0.01 points Clya rushed. Origin points obtained cateration, 0.01 points, Pang Min mind. Origin points obtained capriciation, 0.01 points, Li Shishid. 0.01. One by one, these girls actually became quite infatuated with me. It's hard to predict what will be lying in store for me when I return to the sect, and the third elder's proposal was indeed really exciting. It even made me consider staying in this land of warmth and tenderness. However, the matriarch has shown me favor, and it'd be much too dull for me to only run away this time. Besides, the matriarch has already recovered. You'll feel more optimistic in this game with the great elder with her around. In this trip to Jiangling, not only did I make waves, but I also gained a big lump of origin points, and reached the introductory level of the Finger of Flowery Swords without a hitch. When I leave Jiangling, I'd better find a remote location outside the city to upgrade it. When I was still in the I Ching establishment, I didn't dare to casually upgrade it. The matriarch might believe me if I told her the sect founder appeared in my dreams again, but the third elder most likely wouldn't. Is everyone here? Wind style number 11, here. Thunder style number 7, here. Earth style number 14, here. Wind style. Excellent, everyone's present. As the one in charge of the Jiangling region, Eve gathered you here to give you an important assignment. Shui Lu Heaven style number 3. What the hell kind of assignment is it for it to require the gathering of all the assassins in this region? The Blissful Temple has spent 500.000 taels for us to assassinate one of the elders of the Mo Qing sect. The Mo Qing sect is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, and even though they're at the bottom of the scale, they're still a force to be reckoned with, and she's an innate realm expert, to say the least. I'm afraid this may not have been a good deal. Only. The sphere of influence of our clan only revolves around the Jiangling region, so this will be an opportunity to show our worth. Even if we take a few losses, it will be worth it. Moreover, the Blissful Temple also forked out an additional 5.000 taels for a secondary assignment. They want us to murder a man named Xia Yan. Who's this Xia Yan? Is there such a person in the Mo Qing sect? Recently, a handsome young man named Xia Yan appeared, who's known as the star of the city of Jiangling, but I don't know whether it's him or not. There's also a servant by that name in the Mo Qing sect. It's said that he was personally taught by the matriarch of that sect. His power should be around the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. The relevant details on Xia Yan are all on this scroll. It will be fine for just a few thunders to stay behind to deal with him. The rest of you will follow me. Since he's such a beautiful man, I'd like to have a little meeting with him. Commander, please allow me to stay. Very well, it's better to go all out, even when fighting an insignificant enemy. You, Thunder number 8 and number 17 will stay behind to slaughter him. With you at the 5th layer of the acquired realm and the other 2 at the 3rd, there shouldn't be any problems. You little rascal, you really do enjoy your BL, you've already toyed 180 their deaths. I thank the commander for this gift. Perfect. So this is the power of the Finger of Flowery Swords at level 1. It can be turned as long or as short as one pleases with unstoppable force. And to my surprise, with a cost of only 10 origin points, it was really a bargain. At present, given the amount of my innate energy, the sword tip can only reach a distance of 5 chi, so calling it unstoppable might be a bit of a stretch, though ordinary weapons definitely aren't a match for it. TL note, I chi 33 centimeters. My innate energy ran out so quickly. With the 1st layer of the acquired realm I can't even maintain it for half a minute. Isn't this thing a little too energy consuming? Since it only took 10 points to raise it to level 1, level 2 shouldn't be all that expensive either, so let me continue upgrading it. /////. Origin points remaining, 653.63443. Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV1. Current effect, a sword finger made up of concentrated energy. It can be turned as long or as short as one pleases with unstoppable force. Upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2. LV1. Whoa, what a strong response. System prompt, your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. To my surprise, the upgrade of the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 2 allowed me to return my cultivation realm back to the 3rd layer. Just one level up was enough to advance my cultivation realm by 2 layers. It's indeed worthy of being called an innate realm skill. If I keep it at around 3 chi, I can fight against other people for a quarter of an hour without any problems. But this isn't the most important thing. I can send out the sword tip to hit a target in the twinkling of an eye. Not bad at all. This is just like the 6 miles holy sword where you can release the sword energy from your body. X /////. Origin points remaining, 453.63443. Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV2. Current effect, one can send out a sword tip to instantly hit a target. I can't believe the upgrade to level 2 actually used up 200 origin points. This is totally out of proportion with the amount spent for level 1. What changed in the upgrade to level 1 was the usage of the skill, but its nature didn't in the slightest. On the upgrade to level 2, the skill sharply improved, and my cultivation realm was advanced by 2 layers. I'm guessing that most of the 200 origin points were used to advance it. No matter, let me see if I can upgrade it to level 3. LV2. Origin points remaining, 53.63443. Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV3. Current effect, one can bend it and turn it as one pleases and move its energy as one wills. Your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 6th layer. I went through a lot of trouble for this upgrade, it actually took me 400 origin points. But the results are impressive, since I advanced to the 6th layer of the acquired realm. And the best of it all, is that I was finally able to grasp the meaning of bending and turning it as one pleases and moving its energy as one wills. Go! With the Finger of Flowery Swords at level 3, I can maintain control of the sword energy even after it's shot out. It's basically impossible for an ordinary person to defend or hide against it. Return! With my cultivation realm advancing to the 6th layer, the Heavenly Guard's defense has also developed accordingly. TL note, literally when the tide rises, the boat floats high. Even if it were Qin Shinsi, she might not be able to break through it. But unfortunately, I'm now short on origin points. Now that my whole body is coursing with boundless innate energy, I really want to find an opponent to have a friendly competition with. Since I only have these flowers and trees on hand right now. Alas, this is probably the lonely feeling of being invincible. It's too hot to travel on foot today, I'd better find a fast horse when I get to the public road. According to the third elder, Wu Lingxian is establishing ties everywhere. She must lost her patience. I have to pick up the pace. Is he Xia Yan? Yes, that's him. He's the one I saw leaving Jiangling by boat. He's a handsome man indeed. Yet he's just a pretty boy at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. So why don't we just capture him alive and let you play with him, boss? No way. It's a taboo for we assassins to turn self-indulgent and underestimate our enemy. Let alone a practitioner at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Even if the target were an ordinary person, we must wait for the right moment, when the target lets his guard down, to kill him with a single strike. You're completely right, boss. We were being too arrogant. He's indeed worthy of being called our Wind Emblem Senior. With such a strict bearing, it's no wonder that he, with another 2 assassins at the 5th layer of the acquired realm, succeeded in assassinating a martial artist at the 9th. When we assassins of the Shui Lu undertake a task, stalking our quarry patiently and cooperating appropriately is key. Without this kind of professionalism, none of us would live for long. Besides, it doesn't matter if we catch him alive or not. As long as we dig in while he's still warm, I'll be fine. Late morning. It's so hot today, even within the seclusion of the countryside, I can't ward it off, TL note, literally mountains and pelts. It's such a hot day, but you still came out to chop firewood? The ordinary people in this world are very hard-working indeed. Excuse me, young lord, HM? What's up? Is the city of Jiangling in this direction? That's right, 3 or 4 more days along this road, and you'll reach Jiangling. Young lord, your assistance in pointing me in the right direction has been most helpful. I'm but a man of the countryside and am unable to repay your kindness. Given that it's so torrid today, I'd like to offer you some refreshing spring water from the mountains. Thanks. Xia Yan. Prepare to die. The one who killed you is the Wind Emblem number 12 from the Shui Lu. S. He could react in such a short period of time and perform a body-protecting skill? And the 3 of us couldn't break through it with an all-out strike. The intel was wrong. His cultivation exceeds the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Don't be afraid, he's already drunk the poisonous water, and after it takes effect, even if he was at the 9th layer, he'd be hard-pressed to withstand our attacks. Finger of Nirvana. Eve seen right through you long ago. Do you really think I'd dare to drink your water without taking precautions? Impossible. How did you figure it out? It's very simple. I have a mind-reading skill, so I knew what kind of twisted scheme you were pulling at a glance. Their hostility towards me was strong enough to provide me with origin points, I'd be a fool not to notice. Mind-reading skill? I guess you're one of those kinds of people who are naturally sensitive to killing intent. But it doesn't matter. The previous scheme was just the our clan's style of exercising caution against our target. Since you saw through it, then that's that. Now we'll give you a taste of the hard way. Of God. Instant. Punch. Fist. Revolving. Elbow. Strike. As expected, he's full of openings. Given this boy's vigorous innate energy, he seems to be at the 6th layer of the acquired realm. But other than the Heavenly Guard, he doesn't know any other martial arts. His attack moves are nothing but parlor tricks. TL note, literally, farmer wushu. In a dogfight like this, no one's innate energy would be infinite. The moment this boy runs out of it is the moment he dies. In the world of Qianming, the Fist of God could sweep everything in its path, but now that I'm back in the main world, everyone couldn't care less. Even if I use it at 100 power, not even 20 comes out. The level of power between the two of them couldn't be further apart. This punk's martial arts are unremarkable indeed. I got used to the Fist of God, so I subconsciously fought you with it, and now you're thinking him some kind of pushover? Thunder 8, attack his lower parts. Thunder 17, attack his left. Ha, in my eyes, he's a dead man. Dead man? A. The only dead man here is him. He killed him with the force of his finger thrust through empty air? No. There's no way something like that could have such penetrating power. Could have such penetrating power. You released your innate energy. You pretended to be a fool, but you're actually an innate realm expert. TL note, literally dressed up as a pig to eat the tiger, a metaphor for trickery, to deliberately pretend to be a fool to make one's opponent let his guard down, and then seize the occasion to win. You were too full of yourselves just now. Ultimate demonic bliss. May hell be your afterlife. Arg. Win 12. Win 12. It was your plan that went awry. Arg. Win 12, it'll haunt you for all eternity. Pooh. Not bad, you've even got human bombs. Though thanks to my sturdy body, I'm not afraid of explosions in the least. TL note, literally rough skin and thick meat. Don't run, old buddy. I underestimated this punk. I never expected him to be so powerful. But in a forest like this, no one can catch me. Win number 12, the iron palm skimming on water. Of the Condor heroes. See? Don't think you've won just yet. An assassin of the Shui Lu. Will not rest until my quarry is slain. Next time. There won't be a next time. Talk, why did the Shui Lu want me dead? Humph. Just kill me. There are no ill feelings between us, and I gave you medical treatment just now. Can't you even tell me why you wanted to kill me? Don't even think that you're going to pry a single word out of my mouth. It seems I'm being too gentle. You must have already witnessed with your own eyes how these fingers have the ability to heal and to harm people. You wish die, but I'm afraid I won't be giving you that pleasure. What are you going to do? 1. Inger of Flowery Swords, Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Flowery Swords. Finger of Nirvana. Kill me. 1 hour later. Come on, come on, come on. Tell me what 1000 minus 7 is. I'll talk, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. It turns out these guys are from the most mysterious killer organization in the Han Empire, the Shui Lu. Han. The leader of the Shui Lu is a man shrouded in mystery. Rarely does he show up, and he's known for pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The only thing outsiders know about him is that he's known as the Elder of Bliss. He's an expert at the 9th layer of the innate realm and is said to be only one step away from becoming an immortal at the heavenly realm. The assassins of the Shui Lu are divided into 4 classes: heaven, earth, wind, and thunder. Heaven emblems are experts at the innate realm, earth emblems are practitioners from the 7th to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, wind emblems at the 5th, and thunder emblems at the 3rd. Heaven. Earth. Wind. This man is a practitioner at the 5th, wind emblem number 12. Currently, the person in charge of the Jiangling region accepted an assignment from the Blissful Temple to assassinate an elder from the Emoching sect. Killing me was only a secondary task. It looks as if the Blissful Temple is getting ready to take action against the Emoching sect. The Emoching sect is still in a state of unrest and its people aren't united. Plus, I don't know if the Great Elder has anything to do with this. Even if the matriarch has recovered, the current situation is very dangerous. The difference in strength between the two sides is so great that this won't even be a fight. Should I just run away? Or should I hurry back and inform the matriarch before I do? Let me ask you, what was the meaning of that catchphrase, ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife, you shouted a moment ago? And just what kind of weird martial art was that inexplicable human bomb? That's the Shui Lao's unique mantra skill, the ultimate demonic bliss technique. It's similar to the ultimate demonic disintegration technique, which can unleash one's full potential. The assassins of the Shui Lu come from all around the world and have almost no contact with each other in their daily lives. Moreover, because we live a life of cloak and dagger, the transition from old to new members happens very frequently, so we oftentimes barely know each other. But by practicing the ultimate demonic bliss technique, we assassins will be able to sense and judge each other's identity and rank, thus preventing spies. Hold on a moment there. Are you saying that if you practice this technique, you can enter the Shui Lu as an assassin? Yes. That's exactly right. Then what's the deal with that human bombing thing? That's because his practice wasn't enough to keep it under control. So he blew up. If it were me, at most it would only greatly undermine my vitality, but I wouldn't explode. Is that so? Yes, of course. How could I ever dare to lie to you when I'm like this? I want to learn this skill, teach me. Of course. Of course. I'll teach it to you. Nightfall. That's it? I just can't help but feel that there's something missing. That's all I know about the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Buddy, you don't seem to be telling me the whole truth. This skill isn't complete, right? Skill input successful. Skill designation, ultimate demonic bliss, incomplete. Skill introduction, a fragment of a mysterious martial art which allows one to instantly bring out the full potential of one's body and release it to perish alongside one's enemy. Within a certain range, you can sense your fellow practitioners and order those who aren't as powerful as yourself to self-detonate. This fragment of this technique is its most basic chapter. Current level, not started. It isn't complete. The ultimate demonic bliss technique is divided into 4 classes, heaven, earth, wind, and thunder. The highest level is only known by our leader and the one I taught you is the wind emblem class which Eve learned. Wind emblem class? Are you sure? Isn't it the thunder emblem class? How could you think such a thing? What I taught is indeed the wind emblem class technique. Apart from allowing everyone to sense each other, the ultimate demonic bliss technique is also a means for a superior to control his subordinates. Within a certain range, those who have practiced and have a better grasp of this martial art would be able to control others more lacking in it to blow themselves up. The higher one's level is, the more complete the martial art will be, and the higher one's control would be. The higher one's level is, the more complete the martial art will be, and the higher one's control would be. You've imparted me with the Thunder Emblem class technique, and since you have practiced the Wind Emblem class, you wanted to wait for me to learn it so that you could control me, am I right? No, no. How could you possibly know that? Too bad you won't have the opportunity. You got all wrong. This is all but a misunderstanding. You were given a chance, and you're still trying to play tricks on me? You can go to hell now. No. No. If it weren't for the system's skill introduction, I would have almost fallen for it. In theory, if I could upgrade the ultimate demonic bliss over the level cap, I could control the entirety of the Shui Lu and solve this trouble easily. But what I have now is only a fragment, and the system's upgrade function may not be able to make up for it. This is a double-edged sword that must be practiced carefully. In the event I fail to upgrade it to the highest level of its full version, will be controlled by others. Therefore, the best solution is to go to another world to practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. System level, LV1. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realm 6th layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 53.63443. Number of times you've entered another realm, 2, cooldown has ended. //. If I can't do it, you'll just give up on the quest, then I won't be able to bring back the martial arts I practiced in that world. But if I can, I'm going to present an incredible fireworks display in honor of the beautiful matriarch. In the world of Kun Xiong, martial arts are ever-changing, and powerhouses are abundant. One after another, the strong formed powerful factions to wage war against each other. They are the sole order in this chaotic world. Among them, some rely on effort, some on talent and some on their family's resources. Whilst others rely on fortuitous encounters. Xiayan was originally a man of the countryside, and by a sheer stroke of luck, acquired a mysterious jade necklace from beyond the void. This jade necklace can deduce all kinds of martial arts from only a fragment of its constituents, and it can also fuse various martial arts of a similar nature. A divine possession in a world such as Kun Xiong where martial arts are innumerable. With this one instrument, Xiayan rapidly became one of the few top experts in the world. With the support of countless exceptional martial artists, the Taiji sect was founded and developed into one of the top 5 sects in the world. TL note, literally absolute or supreme ultimate. The source of all things according to some interpretations of Chinese mythology. Xiaotian, as my closest comrade, I bestow upon you the title of Deputy Sect Master. In the whole Taiji sect, you'll only be under one, and above all others. He even married Hua Nongyue, the most beautiful female martial artist. With his best buddy at his back, and a beauty at his side, what more could he ever ask for in life? If, when the night ends, my love still deserts it, he'll spend the rest of my life with you. This was how Xiayan always felt, until that day arrived. This tea is poisoned. Hua Nongyue, how could you poison me? Xiayan, you're wrong. It's not just her who poisoned you. I, Long Xiaotian, did so too. You two were the ones who I trusted the most, so why? Why? Don't you remember what you said to Hua Nongyue a few days ago after you had a drink and went to bed with her? Dear, I've never seen this jade necklace apart from you. Is it a token of love given to you by a woman before me? Don't be paranoid. Eve never had another woman except you. This jade necklace is the treasure that helped me to practice my martial arts and made me who I am today. Xiayan, oh Xiayan. Don't you know the saying, for he who speaks it is trivial, but for the one who hears it is interesting? I can't believe you actually dared tell someone else something so important. TL note, in other words, a careless remark may reveal much to an attentive listener. Now your treasure is mine. Furthermore, you got such a powerful divine object, but you got stuck at the top 5? The Taiji sect standing should be much higher, at the top of the martial art world. TL note, literally become the supreme of the Wulin. So today, I, Long Xiaotian, will ask for you to step down immediately. Your disciples are mine, your wife is mine, your power and your wealth are all mine. I, Long Xiaotian, will take away everything you ever had. After that night, Long Xiaotian publicly announced that Xia Yan had suddenly passed away from a serious illness, and that he would succeed him as master of the Taiji sect. As for Xia Yan, a sinister and virulent poison circulated through his body, his martial arts were completely lost, and all around him was taken away. Long Xiaotian didn't kill Xia Yan, locked him in a dungeon and tortured him by any means. Even if you imprison me for the rest of my life, you'll never get the chant out of my mouth. Your supreme impact of Zen is truly extraordinary as it combines several defense martial arts into one. Still, Xia Yan, do you really think I put you in a dungeon for 5 years just for that? With the jade necklace in my hands, Eve learned a wide range of defense techniques, and developed a martial art vastly superior to it, the boundless gold body. Even though it doesn't have the reflection capability of the supreme impact of Zen, it can absorb the enemy's innate energy to strengthen its own defense. The longer the battle, the stronger it becomes, thus there being no way for me to run out of innate energy. Even Hong Tongtian died at my hands half a month ago. I don't need your supreme impact of Zen anymore. That can't be. What, you don't believe me? Oh, right. After all, Hong Tongtian was the leader of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, and was known as the #1 expert in the world. Even if you challenged him in your heyday, you'd lose in less than 100 moves. As a matter of fact, thank you and your loyal followers for it. Come out, sword. This sword is a priceless overseas treasure, specialized in breaking through the most vigorous of body protection essences, and it only required the blood of a mere few tens of thousands of people. This was yours, but you were too kind-hearted and didn't allow it to drink blood, but am not as spineless. Eve purged all of the disciples in the sect who were devoted to you, and now the entire Taiji sect is filled with my trusted aides. Long Xiaotian, how could you? How could I not? Not only did I dare to kill your comrades, but I also dare to kill you. Ah. And what can you do about it? My sworn brother. Brother Long, ease off a bit. Don't get any blood on you. I hate the smell of blood. Hua Nong Yue, how dare you show up in front of me? You venomous bitch. Eve treated you so well. Why did you betray me? He really is a naive commoner, he's completely clueless. Why don't you think about it for a sec? Who was it that introduced you to her in the first place? Nong Yue, this is the exceptional and brave man who I often spoke to you about, Brother Xia Yan. Brother, this is a friend of mine, known as the most beautiful female martial artist, Hua Nong Yue. You came to my sect to assist me and I took you in as my sworn brother, whilst you professed to wholeheartedly admire me and to have fallen in love with me. So that's how it was. That's how it always has been. You bunch of adulterers and whores. He'll kill you all. Nong Yue, look at him, doesn't he look like a dog? Brother Long, you're so bad. For what it's worth, he's still my husband, how could you say that about him? Ha, so why don't we cuckold him a bit more? TL note literally make the green. You always get in the mood when you're around him, you're indeed Xia Yan's best friend. What a loser. He actually fainted. If the rattling snake doesn't die, you might get eaten by it. Brother Long, when are you going to send Xia Yan on his way? In a month from now, the martial arts world will choose the new alliance leader in the 5 Peaks sword competition, and with my amazing power now complete, they'll set about unifying the martial arts world. Once I've defeated the 5 Peaks of heaven and earth in the sword competition and won the title of alliance leader, they'll send my good old brother on his way. Oh, you. You just wanted to show off in front of Xia Yan. Haha, you know, I was forced to remain subservient for so long, I was bound to feel depressed. The random world finder has found the world of Kun Xiong. To travel to this world, 50 origin points will be spent. 50 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. World of Kun Xiong, sect master of the Taiji sect Xia Yan, soul replacement succeeded. D. Why am I in chains and all beat up this time? What the hell is going on? Beginning memory import. Memory import completed. Not only was his cheat robbed, but all his hard work was taken away, and even his wife was snatched right in front of him, TL note, literally making wedding dresses for someone else. Originally, this term was a reference to girls from poor backgrounds who, even though didn't have enough money to buy wedding dresses, had to weave them for others year after year. Later, it became a general saying for someone whose achievements are only for others and not for oneself. TSK, TSK. That's just too tragic. Master Xia, it's time for your daily workout again. Does it feel good? Are you enjoying it? I want to hear you scream. Cry. Howl. Why do you think I'd want to do such a tedious job as being a warden? I just love seeing you high and mighty pricks wailing in pain under my whip. Ha. 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 Damn, I almost forgot that there's a psychopath here. The former warden wasn't like this. This pervert was brought in by Long Xiaotian. Enjoying ourselves, are we? Why don't you give me another shot? Finger of Nirvana. It seems that our Master Xia's stubbornness is back. I didn't use my internal power before, but since you want to be whipped so badly, they'll let you have it this time. Have a taste of my snake bite whip. Uprim Impact O. Zen. Ouch, you went really hard with that whip of yours just now. If it were the original owner, you might have killed him with it. It's too bad that you came across this unreasonable supreme impact of Zen. That amount of power you hit me with is the amount that got returned to you. Plus, I still have the National Soul title on me, so the power of my defense skills are doubled. If you hadn't died, then who would? TSK. The original owner's martial arts are quite incredible. The supreme impact of Zen's magic doesn't lose out against the heavenly guards. Now, let me have a look. System panel come out. Current realm. Acquired realm 3rd layer. Origin points remaining, 3.65443. Skill mastery, supreme impact of Zen. Current level. LV6. Level cap exceed. Current effect, by abiding to the principles of yin and yang, follow the flow and alter its path, use another's strength as your own, and return it back to the one who granted it. After exceeding the level cap, you can return the strength of an attack back to your opponent. Depending on its power, at most you can return it in full or at the minimum 30. Skill mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV3. Current effect, can cure all injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Completely restores people to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and higher-level worlds. Skill mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV3. The subject is in a state of soul crossing. The use of skills from the main body on this body is forbidden. This body already meets the requirements for the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Moreover, he also exceeded the level cap for the supreme impact of Zen. He's indeed worthy of being called one of the former overlords of this world. Since both the supreme impact of Zen and the heavenly guard are at level 6 and above the level cap, they should be roughly of equal level. Though one is better at reflection and the other at defense, it's hard to tell them apart. No wonder it took me 50 origin points to cross over. The level of power in this world isn't bad. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't come here for this. No one comes to this hellhole except for the wardens. So while no one is bothering me, I should practice the ultimate demonic bliss technique. 6 hours later. What a strange martial art, the result of the combination of meditation and the circulation of energy. Wasn't innate energy, but rather some kind of mysterious power, and it feels like all the cells in my body have been tempered. Not only that, this tempering is irreversible. Skill mastery, ultimate demonic bliss. Current level. Although. Complete. This skill is incomplete and cannot be upgraded further. Current effect, with the initial casting of the ultimate demonic body, one's potential will slightly improve, can be sensed by others with the same skill, and can be detonated by those whose practice is more proficient. I can't believe this. Even with the system I can't practice it any higher? I can only practice it up to level O? And there's no way for M get rid of it. It's a good thing I decided to try it out in this world. As long as I give up on the quest and return back to the main world with nothing, then the ultimate demonic bliss will still be untrained. If I had practiced this back in the main world, I'd just be handing someone else a dagger to take me with. However, I still have a shot to salvage the situation, so there's no need to give up on the quest and return right away. After all, this world has the original owner's cheat, that jade necklace. The jade necklace can deduce martial arts, and although I don't know if it'll be useful for the martial arts in the main world, betting on it is my last hope. TL note, literally to give medicine to a dead horse. Figuratively to keep trying everything in a desperate situation. I have the impression that it'd take around 10 days to half a month for the jade necklace to deduce a martial art. I don't know what the quest is yet, but if I don't have enough time to bring anything back to the main world, then it'll be quite the bust. Speaking of quests, why hasn't the system issued one yet? Is it possible that there really is such a thing as free exploration? World scan complete. System fragments were found. Please go to collect them as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Issuing quest, within 1 month. Take revenge for the original owner, kill the cheating couple Long Xiaotian and Huan Nongyue, retrieve the jade necklace, and acquire a new system function. After the quest is completed, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. Acquire a new system function. Ah, so the jade necklace is a system fragment. I wonder what kind of function will be added to the system after the merging of this fragment. Will it also be an ability to fuse and deduce martial arts too? Very well. It looks like I'll have to finish the quest this time. Let me get out of here first. Now that Eve recovered my strength and have the National Soul title, my current fighting power is even stronger than that of the original owner at his peak. Long Xiaotian may not be more powerful than me right now, but he still has the demonic cultivation sword on him. That sword is a body protection essence's natural enemy. I don't think I can stop it even with the aid of the National Soul title. The shortcoming of the supreme impact of Zen is that once it is broken, it can no longer return damage. Otherwise, with the support of the Finger of Nirvana, I'd probably just need to reflect up 17-18 sword strikes before I could send that bastard to hell. It's not yet time for me to finish the quest, but I can make some trouble for Long Xiaotian. The dungeon of the Taiji sect has a total of 18 floors, was established by the original owner, and holds an untold number of major demonic practitioners. The original owner had hoped that these demonic practitioners would forsake evil and return to the path of virtue, so that if one day they were released from prison, they'd benefit the world. However, never did he expect that he would be locked up here one day, on the 18th floor at the very bottom. I remember that there's one such practitioner named Wang Ding on the 17th floor of the dungeon, whose strength at his peak was similar to that of the original owner. His practice of the exceptional demonic body was in no way inferior to the supreme impact of Zen. When the Im of Zen. When the original owner joined forces with Long Xiaotian, it took an entire day for them to defeat him and lock him up on the 17th floor of this dungeon. Now, he'll send Long Xiaotian a nice gift with the help of Wang Ding. Senior Wang Ding, long time no see. It's Su-Cin? Hey, are you here to humiliate me? I'm here to rescue you. Ha! My injuries, my martial arts. See? Have been recovered by 80-90. 5 years ago, you and Long Xiaotian teamed up to put me in this dungeon, but now you're letting me go? And why are you dressed like that? Senior Wang Ding, you've been imprisoned in this dark abyss for so long that you don't know that the outside world has gone through tremendous changes. Shortly after you were imprisoned, I didn't find out soon enough about Long Xiaotian and Huan Anjia's plot against me. Lost all my martial arts, and was subjected to all kinds of humiliation much like yourself. It wasn't until today that I got myself out of this predicament. How the hell could this have happened? I'm here to make amends to you. Please Senior join me in releasing the people in the dungeon. To wreak havoc in the Taiji sect and behead Long Xiaotian. All the people you have locked up in your dungeon are people who'd murder in cold blood. But you'd rather the Taiji sect which established be wiped out and all its disciples lying dead. You painstakingly. In the last 5 years, Long Xiaotian has eradicated any dissidents and appointed people based on favoritism. The remaining disciples are all unscrupulous. The current Taiji sect is no different from a demonic sect, so what is there to part with? Fine. Even though you put me in this dungeon, for better or worse, you treated me with respect and today you even rescued me. Let's let bygones be bygones and join hands to deal with Long Xiaotian for now. Ha, Xia Yan is as kind-hearted as ever, in other words, he's nothing but a fool. After Eve used him to destroy the Taiji sect, he'll butcher him to get even. I admire Senior for his clear understanding of righteousness, and for his willingness to disregard past grudges. He'll let this old wretch go up first and get a gauge of Long Xia Ocean's abilities. Before Wang Ding and myself, who had recovered their abilities, the heavily guarded 18-story dungeon easily fell without so much as a peep. I used the Finger of Nirvana to restore all the prisoners' abilities. It took me quite a bit of time and effort, but it sure to cause no small amount of trouble for Long Xiaotian. I told them to scatter and flee as soon as possible, asking them to spread the name of Xia Yan. By saying, Xia Yan, the former master of the Taiji sect, has escaped from his predicament and has vowed to bring justice to Long Xiaotian, the heartless and unrighteous mangy dog who betrayed his own sworn brother and toppled his master. Though some other people, led by Wang Ding, decided to kill their way through the Taiji sect to seek revenge on Long Xiaotian. Where did you go, Long Xiaotian? Your daddy is out of the slammer. Come out and face your death. Damn it, if the sect master hadn't gone out, how would he get so full of himself? The sect master is back. The sect master is finally back. Wang Ding. How did you get out of the dungeon? You must have a death wish. You actually had the audacity to show up in front of me? Die. TL note, literally, you don't road to heaven, but push your hell where there's no way. TL note, literally, you don't take the road to heaven, but push yourself into hell where there's no way out. You're right on time. Eat this. Demonic Blaze Palm. Bound. Less. Gold. Body. What kind of martial arts is this? Wang Ding, many things have happened during your time in prison. I'm not the same person I once was. Now. Die. Exceptional demonic body. Impossible. How could you break through my exceptional demonic body so easily? Xia Yan, Long Xia Ocean's sword is bizarre, let's fight him together. Xia Yan? Wasn't he the most kind-hearted of the righteous? He actually fooled me so he could escape? Me so he could escape? Xia Yan, you set me up, Xia Yan? Didn't all these guys get crippled when they were imprisoned? How could they have all regained their abilities and be brimming with power? TL note, literally as evil as a dragon and as active as a tiger. Could it be, this is Xia Yan's doing? Does that guy have other treasures besides the jade necklace? Men. Give out my order. Hunt Xia Yan down and kill him. Make sure to spread the word to every nook and cranny across the world. Fortunately, I sent that bird brain Wang Ding to test the waters. I can't beat Long Xiaotian with his demonic cultivation sword right now. However, since you're no match for him, don't do anything reckless once you pick up his trace. He'll take care of him once and done at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. If I remember correctly, the Five Peaks Sword Summit is the biggest martial arts event in this world. It appears Long Xiaotian wants to win the summit, so that he can awe the whole martial art world with his power. Being robbed of his cheat and cuckolded is really not something a man can tolerate. The day Eve leveled up will be the very same day he'll take revenge on you for the original owner at the Five Peaks Sword Summit. By the time I finish the quest, you'll have given me a whole score of origin points. A few days later. TL note, on the door sign, Manhwa Pavilion. Young Lord Xia, you wrote a poem for Lu Yao last time. If you don't write one for me today, I won't forgive you. Young Lord Xia, I never thought you'd actually know this much about melody. I'm very good at playing xiao. Would you like to try, listening to it? TL note, an ancient Chinese musical instrument, similar to panpipes. Though figuratively playing the xiao means to give a blowjob. Young Lord Xia, aren't you lonely sleeping alone every night? We're performers and don't sell our bodies, but if it were you, wed. Origin points obtained, envy 0.01 points, Zhao Gao. Origin points obtained, jealousy 0.01 points, Lu Jin. DE3. Pa origin points obtained, jealousy 0.01 points. Wei Zongxian. D. Ladies, don't push. I can't handle so many of you at once. Origin points obtained, cateration 0.01 points, Lu Yao. Origin points obtained, cateration 0.01 points, Zhongchang. Origin points obtained, cateration 0.01 points, Chuang Wed. Damn it, why are all the girls on his side so beautiful and that one's in ours like this? What the hell is his true identity for him to win the hearts of so many beauties? Young Lord Xiamiao is a genius. He can write poems and music. B. Yes. He can also choreograph, do makeup, has increased business in the Manhwa pavilion several-fold in just a few days, and is now the dream sweetheart for all the girls in the city. Shit, is he even human? Nymphomaniacs. Let's not talk about that, let's talk about something else. You girls can go too. You're not needed. They say the former sect master of the Taiji sect, Xia Yan, has escaped from his predicament and released all the demonic practitioners locked up in the 18-story dungeon to wreak havoc in the sect. Ultimately, Xia Yan was nowhere to be found and the rest of the practitioners were put down in full. Humph, ever since Long Xiaotian has gotten the reins of the Taiji sect, under his high-handed rule, the righteous people within the SEC were either murdered or driven away. The rest of them are nothing but a bunch of thugs, just let them bite each other. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Zhao Gao. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Lu Jin. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Wei Zhongxian. Hey, didn't those three guys just look at me like they were pissed off? Why did they suddenly have a change of heart? The other four masters of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth have sent out word that they're waiting for Long will come to the 5 Peaks Sword Summit in a few days. If he dares to show up, the four masters will join hands to slaughter their colleague regardless of their status. Another few days later. Recently, while Eve been frequenting brothels to practice the finger of flowery swords, Eve also been sweeping the surrounding bandit gangs to harvest a generous amount of origin points. TL note, literally cuddle to T-Red. The Taiji sect's reckless search for my trail is tantamount to doing advertisement for me, and it allows me to get a steady stream of origin points. Though origin points are meant to be used, it's really such a waste to use them again to practice a martial art in this world when I've already practiced it in the main world. X system level, LVI. Name, Xia Yan. Realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 16.95270. Skill mastery, Heavenly Guard. Current level. LV6. Level cap exceed. Current effect, Heavenly Guard converts the innate energy that permeates the inner body into an invisible essence which acts to ward off physical attacks. Until the innate energy runs out, it can withstand any physical damage. After exceeding the level cap, there's no need for conscious action, the essence protecting the body has the ability to automatically defend it. Skill mastery, Pinger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV2. Current effect 1 can send out a Y-hit charge. It was relatively simple to reach the introductory level of the Heavenly Guard, and when I had enough origin points, I upgraded it above the level cap. In fact, its stronger defense wasn't the only thing it is better at, its automatic defense is an ability which the Supreme Impact of Zen doesn't possess. But at the same time, practicing the Heavenly Guard and Supreme Impact of Zen didn't improve the nature of my strength in the slightest, because, although these two martial arts aren't incompatible with each other, they can't be used at the same time. If I want to add the ability to reflect an opponent's attacks to my invincibility, it will be impossible to accomplish it without fusing them with the Jade Necklace. In the end, they'll have to rely on the Finger of Flowery Swords to conquer this world. The most advanced skills in this world are all around the level of the Supreme Impact of Zen. No matter how strong Long Xiaoshan's boundless gold body is, his cultivation would only reach about the 4th layer of the acquired realm back in the main world. The Finger of Flowery Swords is an innate skill of the main world, and is by far superior to all of the martial arts in this one. And even though I'm still at the 3rd layer of the acquired realm, Eve already transformed my innate energy into the flowery kind. I'm convinced that even the Finger of Flowery Swords at level 2 will be unmatched in this world. The 5 Peaks Sword Summit is an event that takes place once every 10 years, where the world's top experts gather together. Although it is known as a summit, it is actually a martial arts competition. Ultimately, the 5 strongest will be chosen as the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, and the strongest among them will be known as the Emperor of the martial art world, the greatest expert in the whole world. The reason why it is called the 5 Peaks Sword Summit is because the summit is held on a peculiarly shaped mountaintop. There was a time when this mountain was struck by lightning and its top was carved into an odd shape, with an uncanny resemblance to 5 fingers, which just so happened to correspond to the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. After the summit, the chosen 5 top experts will stand on these 5 fingers and become the 5 wonders to be admired by all. Hey. All these 4 masters were among the 5 peaks of heaven and earth picked in the last event, but even together they're no match for him? The 5 peaks of heaven and earth were single-handedly killed by Long Xiaotian, who else in the world can defeat him? From now on, who else will be able to go against the Taiji sect and Long Xiaotian? Henceforth, the martial art world will regard me as its master. Does anyone object? I object. Who's that? Sect master of the Taiji sect. Xia Yan. 5 peaks. Xia Yan, I ask you to watch your mouth. You're not the master of the Taiji sect anymore. The Taiji sect now belongs to Master Long. Long Xiaotian, I established the Taiji sect. When did it become yours? Since ancient times, the winner takes all. And since Eve won, your treasures, your wife, and your sect, naturally all belong to. Well said. Then if I kill you, won't the Taiji sect be mine again? Kill me? Then why don't you ask that to my demonic cultivation sword? In that case, as you wish. What kind of martial art is that? You can actually gather your energy to form a sword? It's the martial art that's going to be your death. You're full of yourself. That's nothing more than a fancy trick and you want to use it to fight against my sword? TL note, literally diabolic tricks and wicked craft. Enough. Since you're seeking your own grave, I'm going to send you there. This is really intense. Eve never seen a fight like this before. The power of both of these men is beyond the level of the five wonders. And it's all thanks to the five peaks being made of special materials that the most magnificent swordsmen since ancient times could only leave behind a few scratches on them. And that they could last for thousands of years without collapsing. If it were any other structure, it would have already been cut to shreds by these two men's formidable sword energy. Whoa, they're coming this way. Run for your lives. This is not the supreme impact of Zen. When did you learn this martial art? But it won't do you any good. Though I haven't the slightest idea what martial art it was you practiced, it appears to be better at defense than the supreme impact of Zen. However, my demonic cultivation sword can ignore your body protection essence, but you can't break through my boundless gold body. Xiaoyan, your defeat is all but guaranteed. Oh, is it? Why don't you take a hard look at your sword before you speak? This is impossible. My finger of flowery swords can cleave through iron as if it were butter, so the demonic cultivation sword is indeed worthy of being called a priceless overseas treasure for it to have held up this long. That is, until now. Shatter. I can't break through your boundless gold body? I was just giving my most sincere regards to your blood-sucking demonic sword. Boundless gold body. And your gold body? Let me break it for you now to show how useless it truly is. It's no use. It'll just absorb your innate energy, making me even stronger. TSK. And here I'm always telling you people not to mouth off, you'll only get slapped in the face like this. No, this can't be. How could there be such a martial art in the world that could not only smash my demonic cultivation sword, but also go through my boundless gold body? TSK. He's actually running. Ha! Long Xiaotian, your lazy-ass rolling is pretty good. It went 3 CUN into the stone. The 5 peaks are supposed to be. Could only leave shallow marks on them. I can't believe he actually cut the whole way in. Long Xiaotian, weren't you so proud of yourself before? What are you running for? I'm not dreaming, right? There's actually someone who can cleave through the 5 peaks? What are you waiting for? The 5 peaks are going down. Run. He sure runs fast. But you're not going anywhere. Sword fingertip. I'd like to see you running away again. Xiaoyan, you can't kill me. Everyone in the Taiji sect now are my subordinates. Once you kill me, it will fall apart in the turn of a hand. You don't want to see the Taiji sect gone with the wind, do you? As expected, in his heart, he still can't let go of the Taiji sect. Isn't it your greatest wish in life to make the Taiji sect the #1 sect in the world? You're naturally indecisive and not ruthless enough. Even if your opponent is the most malevolent devil imaginable, you're reluctant to kill them and instead lock them up in a dungeon hoping they'll turn over a new leaf. So many people in the martial arts world have praised you for your chivalrousness and righteousness, but such a character can't lead the Taiji sect to become the #1 in the world. You make a good point. But after I took over, the Taiji sect became decisive and merciless. One might ask, who in the martial arts world hadn't heard of its prowess? Who didn't fear the Taiji sect for its ferociousness? Now that Ibe cut down the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, the Taiji sect's majesty will be felt throughout the whole land and it can already be called the #1 sect in the world. Isn't this what you've always wanted? WWHY? You do have a point, but what does that have to do with me killing you? Since time immemorial, the finest of jades are much like beauties, and should stay by the exalted gorgeous prince's side. You're too ugly to be the bearer of this jade necklace. One system fragment found, do you wish to merge it? Merge. G. The system fragment has been merged. System upgrade is complete. The current system level is level 2, the development function has been unlocked. Sad face. System level has been upgraded. Current system level, LV2. Unlocked function, development, spend origin points to fuse your current skills or to deduce an incomplete one which you've already mastered. Current skills. Expand. So the unlocked system function after merging the jade necklace was the ability to deduce incomplete skills after all. But not only that, the ability to fuse skills is included too. The ultimate demonic bliss technique can be fixed. As expected, since both the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen are defensive skills, they can be fused with each other, but the Finger of Flowery Swords and the Finger of Nirvana aren't compatible with any of the other skills. However, I don't have enough origin points to fuse them right now, and what's most important is to deduce the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique. X, develop skill, ultimate demonic bliss technique. 1,000 origin points are required. Please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes. No, holy shit. 1,000 points? But, as long as I don't kill Hua Nonyue, the quest won't be completed. I only have 10 days left at best. And judging by my current gathering speed of origin points, it will be awfully difficult to collect that many of them within the time limit. It looks like I have to run the original owner's sect properly. After killing Long Xiaotian, the Taiji sect didn't fall apart as Long Xiaotian thought. And his inner circle, like the opportunists they are, flocked towards me. TL note, literally like the grass which sways with every wind. Welcome back, Sect Master Cin. But I didn't reinstate them, and had them all killed. Just as Long Xiaotian had said, the Taiji sect was filled with his cronies, every last one harboring evil intentions, so there was nothing to be gained by leaving them be. And now the head of the 5 peaks of heaven and earth, Cin, the Sword Saint. Rebuilding the Taiji sect wouldn't be easy, but with a single summon, countless towering figures from all over the world came to join my sect. At your service, Sword Saint. In just a few days, I rebuilt the Taiji sect and constantly sent my disciples out to purge evil, uphold justice, and spread the name of the Taiji sect and my own as its master. On the order of Cin, master of the Taiji sect, am here to eradicate you and bring peace back to the land. In addition to the earth-shattering battle I had at the 5 Peaks Sword Summit, some have even started to name the best sword saint in history. My fame within the martial arts world is so resounding that I'm harvesting a considerable amount of origin points every day. TL note, literally like the sun at noon. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.00001 points, Yin Shursi. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.00001 points, Xie Xiaofeng. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.00001 points, Feng Qingyang. 0.00001. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.00001 points, Dugu Qiujin. In order to not return to the main world immediately, I can't kill Hua Nongyue, but it's such a waste only having her locked up. As a matter of fact, even a piece of trash like her is sure to have its uses. The most unbearable thing for a man is to be cuckolded, but why didn't he kill me? And instead put me under house arrest? Don't tell me, he still loves me, so he doesn't want to kill me? That must be it. We've been husband and wife for many years, no one knows Cin better than me. He's always been just a naive country boy who had never been with any other women. As soon as he first saw me he thought I was a goddess, lost his mind, and went head over heels in love with me. This is my chance, honest men are the easiest to con, and when I do perhaps he will not only let me go but also take me back. Being the wife of the Sword Saint is not a bad proposition. Nongyue. Cin is coming. Nongyue, Eve come to see you. Nongyue, you've always been so kind, so beautiful, so I never believed you'd join forces with Long Xiaotian to harm me. Did he have something on you, to force you to cooperate with him? Ah, so he's still got feelings for me. Where's the bravest sword saint in history now? He's nothing but a little pup groveling before my charm. Cin, stop deluding yourself. Long Xiaotian didn't have anything on me. He just made me want to follow in his lofty ambitions. Following him made me want to indulge in rapture. Unlike a bumpkin like you, who has neither character nor passion. To deal with a bootlicker like this, one needs to be overbearing. This will inspire their sense of inferiority and make them obey your every beck and call. Are you satisfied now? Why don't you just kill me so that I can go meet Long? Nongyue, how could you say such a thing? You know how much I love you, I'd never even harm a single strand of your hair. How could I ever kill you? You put under house arrest, don't let me out, and you call this love? I'm sorry, Nongyue. I was cleaning up Long Xiaoshan's former followers, I was afraid you'd get hurt if you go out. If you're feeling bored, they'll tell them today to stop holding you here. You know very well that my martial arts are meager, but you want to let me out so those people outside can grab me and rape me? Cin, do you enjoy that much when others encroach upon your wife? Right. Nongyue, it's my fault for not thinking about it. Nongyue, although we can't be a married couple anymore, I'm not going to stand by watching you getting taken advantage of. If you practice this martial art well, it won't take long for you to greatly increase your power and become a top-class expert in the martial arts world. Finger of the ultimate demonic blissful sword? Why haven't I ever heard of it before? Could it be that this is the secret skill that not only allowed Cin to regain his power, but also master the gathering of energy to form a sword? At first, I was hoping Cin would take us his wife again, but I didn't expect that he wouldn't even catch the hint. Well, I suppose that with this amazing power, I can set up my own sect and won't have to live with this idiot anymore. You're still thinking of us as a couple. I told the guards to scram. Nongyue, you can go out whenever you want. But you'd better not go out of the sect, it's a mess out there, I'm worried you'll meet some mishap. Cin, I didn't imagine you'd be so affectionate towards me. I was wrong about you. You're a good man. Ha, and what good men like me particularly love is to watch some fireworks. Nongyue, enjoy the show. One night later. Phew. What an amazing martial art. After only half a day of practicing it, I feel as if I casted away my old self and was reborn anew. The results were instantaneous. TL note, literally set up a pole and see its shadow. It's just that, until now, I've only seen the cultivation method, but not Cian's mysterious sword finger. It appears that he's still hiding something from me. But it doesn't matter, the instantaneous results of this martial art are enough for me to convince those experts who are second only to the 5 wonders. There's no martial artist in the world who doesn't want to get his hands on Cian's sword techniques that exceeds all others. And there's no man who wouldn't want to indulge in a night of pleasant debauchery with me. Cin, even if you're the greatest martial artist in the world, I don't believe you can withstand the siege of tens to hundreds of first-class experts. Nizu Realist Sword Sect. Please inform the sect master of the Measureless Sword Sect that Hua Nongyue is seeking an audience with him. Zhang Lingfan. Sect master of the 24 Crests. Hua Nongyue, you're really a remarkable beauty. As long as the sect master puts Cin to death on my behalf, my body will be yours. And the sect master will be able to enjoy it however, whenever, and for as long as he wants. Universal Helm. HM? It actually only took me 12 hours to improve my power and move around my innate energy more in line with my wishes. Just what kind of magical skill is this? This skill is exactly one of the reasons why Xia Yan was able to rise to prominence. Qi Tian, the Heavenly Sword. The best swordsman just below the 5 peaks of heaven and earth. Qi Tian, all you've ever wanted in life is to be at the very top of swordsmanship. Don't you want to witness Xia Yan's awe-inspiring swordsmanship which transcends that of the swordsmen of old? There's roughly 2 days left before the quest time limit is reached, and Eve finally deduced the whole ultimate demonic bliss technique and upgraded it to the maximum. // Ultimate demonic bliss technique. Current level. LV6. Level cap exceed. Current effect, with the practice of such a transcendental ultimate demonic body, your body has been brought to perfection, your potential has greatly improved, you can sense others with the same skill within a certain range, and order them to detonate. Arg, the ultimate demonic bliss technique cost me an insane amount of points to deduce but not that many to upgrade. I spent a total of 140 points, to bring it to the same level as the Heavenly Guard. However, it's indeed a worthless skill. Except for the ability to order fellow practitioners to blow themselves up, it actually didn't increase my combat power very much, nor did it advance my cultivation level. Eve been sending people to keep a close eye on Manhwa, and judging by the time, she must be arriving soon with a herd of livestock primed for slaughter. Sect Master, bad news. The Measureless Sword Sect, the 24 Crests, the Universal Helm, the Mountain Patron Sect and another 18 top-class sects as well as Qi Tian, Xia Yishao Wanhaland. Crests, the Universal Helm, the Mountain Patron Sect and another 18 top-class sects as well as Qi Tian, Xia, Owanhai and another 36 first-class experts have banded together to come and kill us. They're less than 3 miles away from our sect. Why are your panties in such a twist? Whatever will be next? They're nothing but a bunch of weaklings, I can exterminate them with a single snap of my fingers. TL note, literally clay chickens and pottery dogs. 1 mile below the Taiji sect hill. Xia Yan, I heard you're known as the greatest swordsman of all time, today I'm going to see whether you're worthy of such a title. Xia Yan, you actually had the guts to come out of your sect and face us head on. Hand over the mysterious sword technique for gathering innate energy into a sword and well spare your life. The 5 peaks were carved by heaven's thunder. Created by God's will. Xia Yan, by destroying the 5 peaks, not even 1,000 deaths will be enough to atone for your sin. Xia Yan, did you actually think if you let me go, I'd change my mind about you? You're so naive. You're just a simp. How could you ever be worthy of me? The more you love me, the more infatuated you get with me, the more disgusted I feel. Letting me go was the biggest mistake of your life. Now that there are so many people here, even if you're the greatest expert of all time, there's no way you won't die. Manhwa, the naive one is you. Do you actually believe I let you go because I'm crazy about you? I let you go so I could get some more freebies before I left. I never thought you'd actually achieve this much. You really gave me quite the exceptional and wonderful surprise. What? What the hell are you talking about? This. What's happening? No. New. Ultimate Den. What the hell is going on? Xia Yan, what the did you do? I see bliss, may hell be your I'll be your afterlife. Why can't I control myself? Blow, you ants. B00. It's indeed worthy of being called the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Hundreds of people all exploded at the same time. What a spectacular sight. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 300 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. TSK, I'm back. This trip has finally eliminated the latent danger behind the ultimate demonic bliss technique, and allowed me to set off the Shui Lu as a bunch of fireworks at any time. Not only that. With the system having its development function activated, I can fuse the Heavenly Guard and the supreme impact of Zen. Development enabled. K. Confirm. Skill Mastery, Heavenly Guard. Skill Mastery Supreme. Current Realm. Acquired Realm 6th Layer. Origin points remaining, 349.49846. Skill Mastery, Divine Impact of Zen. Current level. LV6. Level cap exceed. Current effect, a defensive skill born out of the combination between the Heavenly Guard and the Supreme Impact of Zen, which will activate automatically, and reflect the strength of an attack back to one's opponent. Depending on its power, at most you can return it in full or at the minimum 30. Eve finally done it. Now that Eve got an armor that reflects damage automatically, my strength has no limit. Sigh, the most annoying thing every time I level up is that I can't find an opponent to try it on. I still have to try it out indirectly like this. It just shot right through. Now, it's time to witness a miracle. Finger of Flowery Swords. Bend as I please. Return. Reflect. Well, it looks like the reflection returned about 50 power. This guy is a huge letdown. If I come across an opponent at the 9th layer of the acquired realm or even at the innate realm, how would it reflect anything but the minimum 30? That's all there is to it. As long as I have the National Soul title, at least I have something for defense. And in concert with the ultimate demonic bliss technique over the level cap. Shui Lu, here I come. I wouldn't have imagined there'd actually be such a cold pool concealed up on the Zone Ui Mountains in the Jiangling region. It's so well hidden that if it weren't for the blissful temple providing intel, I'm afraid we wouldn't have found it. Are all hands accounted for? Reporting, Commander. Win 12, Thunder and 17 haven't rejoined the unit. Judging by the time, he's long exceeded the deadline. Even if Win 12 were to overindulge on his enjoyment, he wouldn't be overdue this long. Is it possible that Win 12 got smitten by the boy and eloped with him to stay by his side? I told him the Shui Lu was an utter joke, but the old fool wouldn't believe me, sigh. Just catching sight of guys as clueless as you makes me mad. Who's there? But enough with that, I'll just push myself a little bit more today to teach you losers a lesson in his stead. Where did you come from, punk? How dare you spout that bunch of nonsense here? Hey, isn't that guy the one they were offering a reward for? Humph, I presume Win 12 got fascinated by his looks and was done in instead. No, Win may 12th be elect but he'd never take his enemies lightly. Since he survived from Win 12's hands, it appears he has some measure of strength. No matter what he did, before my 10 swords of prime annihilation, even an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm would surely die. Well said, then I'll have to trouble you to serve as a lesson for everyone else present. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. What? How can this guy use the ultimate demonic bliss technique? Not only that, his proficiency is even higher than mine. If he hadn't used it just now, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. Ultimate demonic bliss technique? How does this Xia Yan know it? Is he an assassin of the Shui Lu too? His proficiency is higher than all of ours. Could he be a Heaven Emblem commander from another region? Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, under 2. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, under 5. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, win 3. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, under 7. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, win 7. I only intimidated the low-end wind and thunder emblems. The high-end combat forces of the Shui Lu still maintained their composure. It seems the real Xia Yan is long dead. Your Eminence, which region are you in charge of? Could it be that you intend to go against the rules set in the longest bliss? This guy certainly knows something on how to keep those under his command from panicking. And what the hell is the longest bliss? TSK, I don't have enough information, so it seems I have to. The thought of the Mo Qing is as empty as a feeling, and of the longest bliss an endless joy. You don't deserve to know my real identity. However, I can tell you without a doubt that I don't have any interest in becoming a commander, and am currently a member of the Mo Qing sect. He says he's a member of the Mo Qing sect, so how can he know our ultimate demonic bliss technique at a level comparable to that of an Heaven Emblem? Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Rumor has it that although the founder of the Shui Lu, the Elder of Bliss, originated from the Blissful Temple, he had quite the relationship with the previous sect master of the Mo Qing sect. Moreover, the Elder shouldn't have been on friendly terms with the Blissful Temple, otherwise he wouldn't have jumped ship and established his own organization. Relationship? Most of the vixens in the Mo Qing sect practice techniques for the union of yin and yang. Could it be? Naf technique will go with the later interpreted to shock and COR type if yang issue, don't say it. It's reasonable to guess that he's the illegitimate son of the Elder and the previous sect master of the Mo Qing sect. That being the case, he being the bearer of a demonic technique comparable to that of the longest bliss, and that he comes from the Mo Qing sect, wouldn't be that far-fetched. It's just that, there are a lot of rumors concerning the Elder, that he came from the Blissful Temple, and that he was related to the sect master of the Mo Qing sect, but the Elder has never acknowledged any one of those. Could such a series of events truly have occurred? After all this time, you must figured it out, haven't you? But I couldn't care less if you did. There are some things that you can see through but not necessarily tell. What the hell is this guy talking about? I don't know, but by the look of him, it's obvious he's preparing something. Sometimes there are some things you understand that you'd rather not. What is this guy rambling on about? The more I watch, the more suspicious it gets, but it can't be fake that his proficiency in the ultimate demonic bliss technique is even higher than mine. Though I don't particularly dislike the name Xia Yan, since you're all wondering how to address me other than that, then. You might as well call me Earth Guardian. In. / Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Earth 6. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Earth 5. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Thunder 7. I'm finally seeing some emotion from the Earth emblems. They're obviously regarding me as the illegitimate son of that Elder. But good old Mr. Heaven Emblem is really something, he hasn't budged an inch. Since it is so, what advice have you come to impart us with, Earth Guardian? A great man must know when to yield, it's inadvisable to get to the bottom of this man's affairs. Besides, the rules of the Shui Lu state that those whose proficiency of the ultimate demonic bliss technique is higher are in control of those whose is less, and am not one to go against them. So the young are worth teaching too. Now, we can get down to business. Business? Who's the person that the Blissful Temple is looking to kill in the Mo Qing sect? The target this time is the 4th Elder of the Mo Qing sect, Wei Rudeo. 4th Elder? Why her? The power of the Elders of the Mo Qing sect is remarkable, with just you. You aren't aware. Because of the deficiencies in the technique she practices, Wei Rudeo has difficulty regulating her yin and yang, so every year at this time she goes to the cold pool not far ahead of us for 3 days to realign her body and mind. TL note literally to align the mind and coagulati breathing refers to P, due to the secret, she never brings anyone else and always goes there alone. Although she's an expert at the 3rd layer of the innate realm, by mobilizing the whole Shui Lu in the Jiangling region, there's a good chance that she'll be slaughtered as her inner energy is unstable. However, supposing the Earth Guardian wishes to safeguard this person, would have no intention of objecting. This guy seems to attach great importance to the Mo Ching sect, so if we cater to his interests. No, proceed with the assassination. Why is that? An assassination is an assassination, but for the specific details of its process, you'll have to follow my script. Who's there? The body that remains is no more than a puppet whose strings have been severed. Life is nothing more than a soul manipulating its body, and when the soul leaves it, the longest bliss has come. To collect the soul of the fourth elder Wei Rudeo of the Mo Ching sect. Sightless fools. Since when did the Shui Lu have the guts to go after an elder from one of the 9 great demonic sects? Impressive. A body filled from head to toe with scorching yang energy can seize the nature of the world, reverse yin and yang and use killing moves similar to those of the mysterious yin martial art. The scorching crimson purple technique is indeed powerful. What a shame that your martial art is flawed. The more scorching yang energy you accumulate in your body, the more you have to rely on the cold pool to purge its intense heat every year. Otherwise, your yin and yang would be out of balance and you'd be driven mad. Walk into the pres of. Your internal energy is unstable, and you just killed those 2 to assert your power, so how much more of it can you wield now? Ha, in that case, you can give it a try. Kill her. The ones who I sent are all Earth Emblem experts. And with your internal energy being unstable, if you recklessly go for the kill, you'll surely die, but in the face of such an encirclement, if you don't do anything, your fate will be the same. Ugh, who the hell hired you to kill me? You're a clever woman, you should know who wants you dead. Sigh, I can't help but sob at the thought that a 3rd layer innate realm expert will fall today. On your journey to hell, think carefully about who it was you've displeased. How dare you? What kind of dog has the audacity to hurt an elder of the Mo Ching sect? 4th elder, don't be alarmed. For Xiayan, the most distinguished and proud personal servant of the matriarch of the Mo Ching sect, is here. Oh? I can't believe you still had reinforcements. But he alone wants to take away the longest bliss prey? I only have one word to describe this arrogance. Ha ha. You can't even get me to move a single step, you're all truly insignificant. Divine. Impact of Zen. Origin points obtained, reverence popped in Evan reverence. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, win 6. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, win 7. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, under 3. Origin points obtained, reverence 0.01 points, under 9. Excellent. Though it's an act, and these guys want dare to give it their all, I can withstand the siege of this many people just by standing still, making it quite the bluff all the same. Now, it's possible to harvest some reverence from the low-level assassins. Unfortunately, the mood of the Earth Emblems is still relatively stable. Isn't that skill, the Heavenly Guard? But Eve never heard of anyone who can manifest 6 heavenly gates, and what about the Zen formation under his feet? Don't tell me this person. You're that Xiayan? The very same. Eve come to rescue you on the orders of the matriarch, she will be here at the head of a band of disciples soon. Ha, with such a dashing and heroic rescue, how could I not harvest a heap of appreciation? That's odd, how come I don't see the 4th elder's name at all? What should we do now, one commander? It's inadvisable to stick in someone else's backyard for too long. Withdraw. Phew, that was close. It should be safe for now. Now, miss, there's no way there's any reinforcements from the sect. You were merely bluffing with those assassins. What the hell is your purpose? Ugh, Miss Wei, please let go of your hand. I'm on your side. On my side? Eve always been at odds with you, Hongyan. You're her trusted follower, why would you come to rescue me? Besides, how did you even know I was here? Actually, I came to the Jiangling region to practice my martial arts, but I never thought I'd be set upon by assassins along the way. Fortunately, I've mastered my skills and killed the opponents. Then I interrogated an assassin from that organization and found out that they were plotting to kill Miss Wei. What's up with all this ferocity? Since that's the case, why don't I just find a way to harvest a few more freebies while I'm at it? In fact, I intended to mind my own business at the outset. After all, in the face of so many bad guys, I wasn't quite sure how I'd save you. But when I thought that the one who'd be under siege was you, what? I just picked up the courage at once. While serving the matriarch, I often heard her praise you in private, regretting that you weren't on her side. Just thinking about it, I couldn't just stand by and watch. TL note, literally put the hands in the sleeves and look on. So that's how Hongyan has viewed me all along. Now that I think about it, I should go back to the sect soon. That's right, Miss Wei, let's go. We need to watch out for the return of the Shui Lu. Impudent. How dare you? Miss Wei, desperate times call for desperate means. Now that you're wounded, let me take you in my arms as we flee. You, cough. Let's get back to the sect immediately. That's really strange, this operation is running so smoothly, so how come there's no origin point stemming from anger, joy, and such? Is the 4th elder's state of mind too mild? Mo Ching sect matriarch's residence. Matriarch, I'm back. And I brought you a guest. Opens eyes. Guest? Hong Yan, long time no see. Rudeo? One stick of incense later. Overflowing glib. And then that commander of the Shui Lu unsheathed his sword and shouted, "Kill her." Barely after I had seen him pointing his sword at me, 32 assassins of the Shui Lu swarmed in battle formation, with all kinds of swords, spears, halberds, axes, hatchets and pitchforks in their hands, 18 kinds of weapons and all came to greet me and the fourth elder. But I, Xia Yan, am not one to be trifled with. Thus I bravely stepped forward, and with the heavenly guard at full power, immediately erected an impregnable fortress in front of the fourth elder. And for a spell, I only heard banging and humming until all the weapons that came at us broke apart. Not a single one of the 32 assassins had forced me to move a single step. But there was still that innate realm commander of the Shui Lu left. He was indeed worthy of full praise, as one would expect from an innate realm expert. His swordsmanship was swift and fierce, and his sword overflowing with might. From his sword alone, it was possible to glean how many powerful a foe he had slain. What a shame he came across me, and against my airtight defense. Could only look on helplessly, as his sword crumbled in his hand, not able to come even one step closer. Seeing the assassination attempt thwarted, and afraid of the reinforcements as I called them, the assassins of the Shui Lu could only leave in hatred. I will return. But even though I, Xia Yan, am extraordinarily brave, I couldn't thoroughly protect the fourth elder in the face of so many people, so I had no other choice but to calm them. Follow get to the melon. These are basically the specifics of how I was set upon by the assassins of the Shui Lu, killed them in turn, interrogated them to find out the mastermind was the blissful temple, and followed the clues to go save the fourth elder. Are you Dao? Is all of what Xia Yan said true? Xia Yan, your exaggerations are full of bull. But apart from the undue exaggeration of the course of events, the outcome is largely true. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Xia Hongyan origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Xia Hongyan origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Yu Hongyan. The fourth elder is really clear-minded, all this momentum and she remains unfazed. I risked my hide taking a thrashing by blowing the tail out of proportion, and I didn't get any freebies out of her? Instead, the matriarch is the one giving me some sporadically. Xia Yan, I actually have to thank you this time. Otherwise, the Mo Qing sect would have lost one of its pillars. This was all thanks to the matriarch. This event was an alarming thrill indeed. But I kept chanting your name in my heart, as if I had God aiding me the whole way. You're nothing but talk. But looking at you right now, you must surely learn that martial art, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to fight off the assassins of the Shui Lu. He. Rudeo, there's something really fishy about the blissful temple hiring assassins to assassinate you. You're right. It's very strange that the assassins knew to ambush me at the cold pool. The scorching crimson purple technique is a special skill that has been improved by the combination of the demonic mantra for yin and the maiden scripture, and for which I need the cold pool to balance my yin and yang every year. Pull to balance my yin and yang every year. It's my greatest weakness, and I've always been meticulous, never letting anyone know about it. Whether it's the blissful temple or the Shui Lu, it's impossible to find anything about it under normal circumstances. The only people who could possibly know this secret are you and the great elder. After all, the scorching crimson purple technique was created with your help in the first place. If one of you had the heart, you could have guessed a thing or two. However, I'm sure it wasn't you who did it, so the only one who would give away my secret to the blissful temple would be the great elder. But there are no grudges between me and the great elder, so I can't think why she would do such a thing. In my opinion, it was the great elder who did it. Xia Yan? If my guess is correct, even without my intervention, the fourth elder wouldn't have died, but would definitely have been seriously injured. The then seriously injured fourth elder would have only placed her suspicions on the matriarch and the great elder. Given the relationship between the fourth elder and the matriarch prior to this incident, the first thing she would most likely do would be to contact the great elder, who I believe would definitely put the blame on the matriarch. After this battle, the fourth elder would completely flock towards the great elder's side and hate the matriarch to the core. In these cases, whoever ends up benefiting the most is the most likely suspect. Therefore, it could only have been the great elder. That's just your speculation, there's no conclusive evidence. Matriarch, or a demonic sect, you know. What more evidence do you need? Just arrest them, force them to confess and we're done. Xia Yan, things aren't as simple as you think. The Mo Qing sect has fallen into decline because of internal discord. If internal strife causes it to deteriorate further, it's likely that others will get a chance to step in and damage our ancestors' heritage. Indeed, going off the deep end would make all elders feel endangered, I'm afraid. Then even the three elders who've always remained neutral would side with the great elder for their own protection. If there's a conflict at that time, the elders would lead their disciples on a full-scale war, and no matter what the outcome, the Mo Qing sect would greatly lose its power. But this time, the great elder's crime is to conspire with an outside foe, to collude with the blissful temple, and murder the other elders of the sect. As long as there's some plausible evidence, and the fourth elder, who's on bad terms with the matriarch, acts as a victim and testifies personally, then the verdict will be sealed. Traitor. The great elder could only be identified as a traitor to the sect, publicly condemned, even the second elder would no longer cling to her. Of course, this kind of evidence can't be produced in private, otherwise it would be too easy for people to testify against it. The most appropriate time is next month's general meeting, when the four elders all return to the sect and all disciples are present. Won't that require evidence all the same? Matriarch, in speaking of plausible evidence. As long as the great elder is in her right mind, it will be basically impossible for us to find any firm evidence. If she casually sent Mao's letter to the blissful temple, leaking the information about the fourth elder, who could catch her in the act? Even the blissful temple wouldn't necessarily know that it was the great elder's doing. It would be best if we had conclusive evidence, but if not, it doesn't matter. As long as it's plausible, we can temporarily fool those watching. As for how well get this plausible evidence. Once we take up the matter with the four elders, we'll be sure to get it. TL note, literally stretch a hand and grab it. If I step in personally, I'm sure there's some certainty. Since no one in the sect knows about my secret return to meet you, Wu Lingxian will naturally think that I'm still at odds with you. So it shouldn't be difficult to find some dirt on her if I approach her on my own volition. That's true. However, even with all this, how can you guarantee that the sect meeting won't get out of hand? And turn into a melee between the different factions? That won't happen. Even in the worst-case scenario, the initiative is in your hands, you know. If worst comes to worst, you can just let the Great Elder off by saying this evidence doesn't appear to convince the public, the interests of the sect should be put above all else, and the Elder won't be dealt with for the time being. If all goes well and you two join forces to subdue the Great Elder, as long as you don't kill her on the spot, and there's a pretext in front of you, I believe that no one, no matter if it's two other Elders or the Great Elder's people, will come out to stop it. Once the Great Elder is imprisoned, her people will be left without a leader, naturally everything will come to a rest, and there will be no way for the sect to plunge into chaos. Hong Yan, you got yourself a really good personal servant, this all made me feel a little bit excited. Hee, I'm flattered, I still haven't received any origin points, even after all that lip service. Hong Yan, I'm leaving now. We'll discuss it again in 10 days. If you need to contact me urgently, just use the ice hairpin as a message and meet me at the back of the Yin cliff. Take care of yourself. Xia Yan, have you thought about it? What if we have wrongly accused the Great Elder? To resist foreign aggression we must first get rid of the enemy within. The Great Elder has to be a traitor, there's no other way around it. TL note, this sentence originated after the Septemberist incident or Mukden incident. Kukiltane communists to suppress the Communist Party first and then resist Japan, I can barely tell your age, with you being this cunning and known for being an honest and trustworthy gentleman, where could this scheming individual possibly be? Alright, don't give me that sarcasm, I'll give you an assignment. Whether or not the Great Elder is up to mischief from behind the scenes, it's absolutely certain that the Blissful Temple will get involved, so we have no choice but to be on our guard. Use the Emoching Arcane Command token to withdraw 200.000 taels from my treasury, and hire the Shui Lu to deal with the Blissful Temple instead. Even if we can't get them to turncoat, at least it would buy us some time. The commissioning point for the Shui Lu in the Jiangling region is their stronghold at the Jingluan gambling house in the town of Xilin. Go down the mountain with Xinxi, and let her be your guard. Don't worry, Sisu, I won't fail my task. What's the point of hiring the Shui Lu? Shouldn't I just pocket the 200.000 taels? My oh my, let me leave it that, I shouldn't get greedy with cis matriarchs. Moching sect. Shinzinkus residence. My lady, what are you thinking about? You look deep in thought. I just was wondering what kind of ploy my good husband used to make my master look at him in a favorable light. Not only by not charging him with trespassing on the ancestral shrine, but by taking him on as a personal servant. As for the castration, it's extremely likely that it was just an excuse she found for Xia Yan to get away with it. Could it be, because of his beautiful body? What rubbish are you talking about? How could my master be so shallow? Not only that, Xia Yan's progress in martial arts is way too fast. Is it because of his virtuous body? Is it really just because of his talent in martial arts that my master took a fancy to him? Didn't that Sure Yener go around saying that Xia Yan had a fingering technique that could heal injuries and restore innate energy? Is it possible that the matriarch is interested in Xia Yan's ability to heal wounds? I heard that the matriarch has completely recovered from her internal injuries recently, and is now becoming more and more conspicuous. Maybe this is Xia Yan's doing? Perhaps. There must be something else about Xia Yan I'm not aware of. My lady, Eve come to see you. And while I'm at it, they'll tell you about a fine thing indeed. My lady, he's coming for you. This punk has been a completely different person ever since that day. He's got nothing but evil schemes up his sleeve. Last time, used you to do all sorts of things, it's definitely not going thing good this time either. Ha, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what kind of fine thing indeed my dear husband has brought this time. My lady, you haven't seen me for so long, did you miss me a lot? My dear, you have been away for a few days, so of course I missed you a lot. I wonder what good thing you're here to talk about. My lady, are you interested in going down the hill with me and blow some cash on dice? Senior, I want to go too. Go have fun somewhere else, don't interfere with my and my lattice hoe. 2 days later. Town of Xilin. So your so-called fine thing indeed was to get me to be your guard when going down the mountain? My lady, don't say that. Although it was to be on guard against the Great Elder sending someone to target us. The fact is when a couple is traveling together, they're actually going on a sightseeing tour. Ah, look at these mountains. Ah, look at this water. Ah, look at these boobs. My dear, if you want to look at them, you're free to do so when we're back, but for now, could you not forget what we're here for? Of course I want. Come on, let's go to the Jingluan gambling house. The Jingluan gambling house in the town of Xilin is one of the Shui Lao's secret liaison points and also where it receives its commissions. As long as you say the secret code word to a worker at the gambling house, you'll be able to enter the secret underground chamber and offer a reward for a commission. It's just that. Place your bets. Alan on small. I didn't think Qin Xinxi would be such a good gambler. Note, if this game follows. She obviously knows she's on an assignment and in someone else's territory, but she actually wants to gamble around before moving on. Score. 1, 2, 3, 6 points, small. Who the hell is that? She's won 16 games in a row already. And she's got a very handsome young man with her. Whose family son is he, exactly? Origin points obtained, jealousy. 0.01 points, Lu Rending. Origin points obtained Capriciation, 0.01 points, Wang Yujiang. Origin points obtained Senpi 0.01 points, Tao Longpao. It's really not bad to make some money and get some origin points while you're at it. Let her be, there's no real danger anyway. However, Jean Zinke's ability at hearing the dice is too high, isn't it? She hasn't lost a single time throughout the whole game. There's nothing to win here anymore, let's switch tables. Hey. My lady, isn't it a bit too dull if you keep winning all the time? Isn't winning what gambling is all about? There's nothing wrong with striving to win when it matters, but now. Since it's for entertainment, of course you'd want to have some fun, like for instance. Place your bets. Oh no, I couldn't hear the dice just now. You. Say, my lady. Why do you have to force yourself to be unhappy all the time? Sometimes it's fun to just relax, let your luck do the talking. And enjoy the intense thrill of uncertainty. Don't we just have to win? 5, 5, 6, 16 points, big. The girl has won again. Isn't that amazing? Bring it on. No more gambling for me, exchange all this for silver banknotes. You two, don't leave just yet. They're here as expected. I guess it's time to get down to business. Life is nothing more than a soul. Manipulating its body, and when the soul leaves it, the body that remains is no more than a puppet whose strings have been severed. I'm really sorry for my rudeness, it hadn't occurred to me that we'd have such an interesting guest. Please come with, you two. Jinluan Gambling House Underground. The Shui Lu is a neutral assassin organization that will do its job once paid. It wouldn't be too much to say that this quest is in the bag. It was with this in mind that the matriarch was comfortable enough to allow Qin Shinsi and I to come over here. But how could I come all the way out here just to place a mediocre assignment to kill 1 or 2 people and be done with it? Why not spend the same amount of money to kill twice or thrice as many people? Fine guests, it's just past this door. As for Qin Shinsi, just stay and watch me act like a smartass. Wait a minute. We have a long list to go through for our several 100,000 taels commission, and time is of the essence. Please go ahead and report our arrival so we can speak directly to the one who calls the shots. What does Qin Shinsi want to do? Then please wait here for a moment. I'm using the secret technique of the heartbeat to send you a message. Consider what could go wrong, we have to always prepare for the worst. They already figured out the terrain here, and if things go badly, they'll smash this gambling house to bits while you take the opportunity to escape to the southeast, the best direction to flee. So Qin Shinsi wasn't just having a good time gambling, but also secretly observing the topography of the gambling house? You're actually quite prudent. It's too bad that you didn't realize that the assassins of the Shui Lu are already in the palm of my hand. Please come in, you too. My lord is waiting for you inside. I'm Heaven Emblem number 3, the leader of the Shui Lu in the Jiangling region. They've long been waiting for our 2 honored guests. Soon. You two must be from the Mo Ching sect. You really have guts. Knowing full well that we recently attacked your 4th elder, you actually only sent 2 people to come here. The Earth Guardian must intend for me to cow this woman into submission. 3rd Heaven Emblem is actually quite good at catching my cues. First, scare Qin Shinsi, and then he'll come on stage to remedy the situation. We're here to talk business, not to take revenge. Moreover, when an enemy uses a sword to kill someone, it is the enemy who holds the resentment, not the sword. An assassin is but a tool, and the one who we have a grudge against is the blissful temple who employed you. Damn you, Qin Shinsi, you stole my lines. Blissful temple? And who exactly told you it was them who hired us? Come on, keep on acting. We have our sources. So will you do business with us or not? If I hadn't said anything, you wouldn't know shit. Of course. How could we not? Whose head have you two come here for today, and how much are you willing to pay for it? Just follow the rules and write it on this cloth. Qin Shinsi is going to turn everything upside down. This is a stage I set up. Cute. Keep cowing her into submission, is it? Using one's internal power to control energy, harness the wind and fetch things? That's something only an innate expert can accomplish. Is he trying to frighten? My guest. You must written this wrong, right? It appears that my convenient way of writing has caused you some misunderstanding. It seems I need to use a bigger cloth. And a lot more ink. So that you can have a good look. The target for our commission is one of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire, the Blissful Temple. And not just one of them, but all of them. To this, we're willing to make an offer of 200.000 taels. Are you going to take this deal? Or not? Has Qin Shinsi gone mad? The whole Blissful Temple sect for only 200.000 taels? Does she take the Shui Lu for a bunch of idiots? Let me see what you're up to. What the hell is wrong with this woman? 200.000 taels for the lives of the whole sect? How could she actually utter that nonsense? I never would have anticipated you two to come up with such an unimaginably astonishing proposal. TL note, literally something no ordinary man could ever think of, just like a heavenly steed, soaring across the skies. Angry. Enough. 2. Smile. I really have to admire this calmness, this courage. I'm amused the point. You're truly terrific. Let's avoid wasting time with jokes and get down to business. You think I'm joking? You weren't joking? So embarrassing. Heaven 3 is probably raging curses at her in his mind right now. Ha, I won't make a sound. I'd like to see how Qin Shinsi is going to play this one out. This proposal of mine is perfectly reasonable and isn't just wishful thinking. You think it's a joke, but you just can't make sense of any of it. Oh? Where in the world does it make sense to buy the lives of this entire sect for only 200,000 taels? Then I'm left with no other choice but to cock my ears and listen. It's actually quite simple. Whoever said an assassin must kill their target? And whoever said that we're here to hire you to kill someone? And whoever said that we're here to hire you to kill someone? Now that Eve put it like this, do you understand? So that's what this was all about. An assassin's job is to kill their target, a concept that's deeply ingrained in all people. But in reality, assassins are people who do things for money, they're just better at killing. Theoretically, you can hire assassins for anything, even as bodyguards. So that's what you were planning. So what exactly is the goal you're planning for the whole sect? Even if it's just surveillance, 200,000 taels won't be enough. I need you to keep the people in the blissful temple filled with an intense sense of I could be killed at any moment. Before the end of the Mo Ching sect meeting, it's imperative that no one in the blissful temple will be able to sleep or eat in peace. Not even the very fowls and dogs are to be left undisturbed. As for how to fill the target with fear, I'm sure pros such as yourselves have plenty of means. For this, if you do well, none of you will have to kill. I don't think you'll lose anything out of this deal. However, if you want to frighten the sect master of the blissful temple, Dang Hongchen, I'm afraid this silver is not enough. It doesn't matter, as long as you can put the majority of the sect into chaos, it's enough. The deal is indeed profitable, but it will still take up a lot of time, effort, and people to complete. To be honest, I actually want to refuse. But since the Earth Guardian is here, let me see his view. Nods. At first, I wanted to use the 200,000 taels to buy the heads of 2 or 3 elder-level people from the blissful temple, but I didn't think there would be such a way to handle it. No more games, let's agree. Qin Zinkus' idea is better than mine. The Shui Lu will take your commission. Good, you seem like a smart man. They actually took it? I was thinking they'd ask for an exorbitant price and then we'd end up haggling, but in spite of everything the Shui Lu took it just like that. Qin Shinsi is a girl who reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm, is the direct disciple of the matriarch, and she even has some skills indeed. Everyone else got to act like a prick, but I didn't get to do anything. Before long, stories like this began to circulate throughout the land. That the Shui Lu, accepting a commission from an unknown party, came swarming in full strength, to assassinate the disciples of the blissful temple. Whether it's when they're eating, bathing, sleeping, or even taking a dump, there's always the possibility of being killed by assassins at any moment, and almost every disciple of the blissful temple feels vulnerable outside. The people of the land suspect that the ones behind this commission must be the archenemies of the blissful temple, the Emoching sect. All I can say to that is what do. Sisyu, that's roughly how it happened. It isn't too much to say that it is all thanks to Shinsi that blissful temple shouldn't have the inclination to find trouble with the Emoching sect for a short while. To make absolutely sure that nothing goes wrong, Shinsi decided to take matters into her own hands and work with the assassins of the Shui Lu to enforce a sense of pressure with a few assassinations, so it will be a while before she returns. Why don't you brag about your credit this time? I'd like to hear more on how you kicked up such a huge fuss. You must be joking, Sisyu. Cin, always only say what I did. I would never take credit for someone else's work. Dead serious. Alright, don't flatter yourself. Just keep on babbling. Beware of the 4th elder, who lurks outside the window, eavesdropping in the cold dead of night or frostbite you might catch. Hongyan, aren't you afraid he'll disturb you? Who knows what will happen if you and your precious Cin are overcome by a sudden impulse and it turns into the wonderful situation where he takes on the burden for what must be done. Have found that she was eavesdropping at all. Don't be ridiculous, Rodeo. Did you come here because you made some progress? After departing here that day, I immediately made an appointment with Wu Lingxian. I said pretty much the same thing as in our previous discussion, but concealed the fact that I had previously met you both. Her tone of speech was really strict, and she was utterly shocked by my attempted assassination when we first met. Then, with a look of concern, she inquired how I had safely gotten away. I was worried that she got the information from the Shui Lu, so I didn't hide the fact that Xiaoyan saved me. In that case, how did you explain the rest? Did you explain the rest? Based on facts, of course. That you and I have never gotten along, everyone in the sect knows that. And as for Xiaoyan, that I could never trust an oily-tongued, slick and flashy man like that, who fancies anyone no matter their age. Slick and flashy. Oily-tongued. Fancies anyone no matter their age. 4th elder, you're falsely accusing. In the sect, my conduct is very proper. To put it briefly, Wu Lingxian believed my words. Having dispelled her suspicions, I got right to the point and declared that only 2 people could have been behind this. The matriarch or her. As a result, Wu Lingxian's response was unsurprising. First, she swore she wasn't the one who did it, and then she asserted it must have been you who was rooting out dissidents. I appeased her by saying that I had come to her secretly because I also thought that you were the one who did it. The great elder took the bait and earnestly made it clear that she wanted to join hands with me to deal with you. I even pretended to agree, and then said that you have completely recovered from your injuries, and that your reputation in the sect has been growing lately, so even if I joined forces with her, it would be difficult to win. And there was no evidence that you hired the Shui Lu to assassinate me, so we still needed to find another way to bring you down. By the way, Hong Yen. To avoid divulging my true intentions, I said a lot of bad things about you in front of Wu Lingxian. You don't blame me for this, do you? You were trying to win over Wu Lingxian's trust, how could I ever blame you? The conversation between these 2 women? Fourth Elder, what happened after that? Did Wu Lingxian reveal anything? She was very tight-lipped, and after several attempts, she didn't go into any details, but said she had a brilliant plan up her sleeve. Finally, I made a risky move asking her directly if she was going to draw in support from the blissful temple. Although she immediately denied it, I noticed that her expression was unnatural during that split second. It was obvious that she was plotting something in secret, but felt unease for having it nailed to her face. Sigh. Fourth Elder, why are you heaving a sigh? Although I had long expected it, there were still some stray thoughts running through my mind, hoping that everything was just a misunderstanding. Fourth Elder, since it has been established that the Great Elder is indeed colluding with an outside enemy, then our motion to deal with her is all the more justified. Treat your friends kindly and your foes with an iron fist. Right, in getting a little too emotional. Hong Yan, I came here to tell you that Wu Lingxian has indeed been collaborating with the blissful temple. Next, he'll find a way to collect some evidence and bring it back. Rudeo, he'll entrust this to you. Take care of yourself. Hong Yan, don't worry. Even though I had some friendship with Wu Lingxian in the past, I will never go soft in the face of what is right and wrong. Fourth Elder, let me see you off. I have something important to tell you. All right, haven't we walked far enough? What is it you have to tell me that you had to hide from Hong Yan? Fourth Elder, this is a matter of great importance involving me, the matriarch, and you. Please stand here and wait, don't leave by any means. He'll show you that important thing immediately. What exactly is this matter of great importance? Your ID never see you again when they dido. We had planned to enjoy a drink together when they bloomed. I snapped off the twins of the beautiful flowers because I couldn't help resent Themo. Ha! This is... The day I first met you in the cold pond, I couldn't think of water, I couldn't think of food, all I could think of was your figure. I fear the whirling torment that loving you will bring, but love you I already do. Gurk and one flea from STO. I can't describe my feelings, but brows show a hint of how I do. Even though I'm the matriarch's personal servant, I perish the thought of strangling my own heart. Fourth Elder, no, Rudeo. I love you. The moon shines brightly. Only here can I have such a heartfelt discussion with you. Xia Yan, did I hear what you said wrong? What's the harm in saying it thousands of times as long as you can understand my heart? With such a perfect atmosphere and my affectionate confession, if it all goes as expected, Rodeo, I love. I'm sure to stir up the Fourth Elder's emotions, right? How dare you? Xia Yan. I thought you were quite the capable individual, but I never could have imagined that you'd actually have such a degenerate conduct. Seeing as you saved my life, I want to tell Hong Yan about this. Behave yourself. Rodeo, are you? With all the previous flirting, the Fourth Elder looked very offended by my blunt confession. Yet, isn't it a bit too odd that I can't get any origin points out of her? Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Qin Xingsid. Wait a minute, why did Qin Xingsi suddenly appear out of nowhere? Not only that, it's 0.01, a value that can only be harvested in someone's presence. Don't tell me that. My lady, why are you back so early? Why didn't you say hi when you returned? Isn't it natural I missed you, my dear, so I rushed back day and night to see you? As for you, my dear, the Fourth Elder may look kind, but her way of dealing with Skirchusers is much more ruthless than those of ordinary people in the Emoching sect. So you'd best be careful not to get your fingers burnt. And, if Master knew what happened just now, you must be joking, my lady. The matriarch is very busy with other affairs, so don't tell her about this, okay? Dear Lord, if sis you thought I fell in love with the Fourth Elder at first sight, knowing her temperament, I'm afraid there would be no way she wouldn't look for an opportunity to bring us together. Just kidding. I'll cover this up for you, but in exchange, you'll have to do one thing for me after we've disposed of the traitors in the sect. Sure. Then I'll go pay a visit to my master and report on my achievements these days. My god, this whole I promised to do this and this after that and that was just like the frickin' lines of a major flag. A few days later. Recently, the matriarch has been busy with dealing with the Great Elder to give the Fourth Elder some room to investigate. And Eve had a few rare days to myself. Just in time for me to study new moves for the Finger of Flowery Swords. The original idea I had with this move was to launch a tiny amount of flowery energy into an opponent's body, and then use the characteristics of the bend and turn it as one pleases to control the sword energy to make them explode. This way, I can directly seriously injure the enemy's insides using the least amount of innate energy and produce the most lethal results. But now that I look at it, the results aren't very promising at all. The sword energy isn't even strong enough to penetrate a stone, much less a martial artist whose body is as strong as iron. And even if it went in, I can't make the sword energy burst out, making its killing capability too weak. Don't waste your time, young man. You're not going to get anywhere trying it casually like that. Who is it? Your idea is pretty good, but unfortunately you're going about it wrong. If you want to get the sword energy to enter a body and blow it to smithereens, the key is the word blow comma. Rather than brute forcing it with the bend and turn it as one pleases train of thought. What you're doing now is putting the cart before the horse. The Inheritance Elder who guards the Sutra Pavilion? Eve heard someone saying before that the Inheritance Elder has special standing, and he seems to know quite a lot about the Finger of Flowery Swords. If I can get on friendly terms with him, it will definitely be of great benefit to me in the future. Senior, you seem to have studied the Finger of Flowery Swords as well? Let me try to get acquainted first. If I get along with him well, I might even be able to get into the Sutra Pavilion and secretly record a few skills with the system later. I can't say Eve studied the Finger of Flowery Swords, I only know a few things. Elder. That expression. There must be a story. What are you doing? Although I dutifully practice the finger of flowery swords, I'm worried about the complex and volatile situation in the sect. I want to improve my strength quickly, to share the burdens and resolve this crisis plaguing the matriarch, but I fall short in actual combat training. Senior, today, I see that you know a lot about the finger of flowery swords. I greatly admire you. If you're not adverse to it, please guide me. Sigh, I can't guide you with the finger of flowery swords. I think you're practicing pretty well. Just change your train of thought. Is that so? However, since you've been able to enter the Moching sect and practice the finger of flowery swords, it must be more or less fate that brought us together. It wouldn't hurt to point you in the right direction. What did I say? According to a Cordy novel convention, it's certainly complicated to guard the Sutra Pavilion. But you must remember, never trust a woman. The prettier the woman, the more deceitful she is. You must definitely had quite the adventure when you were young. So there you are, Cin. Jin Shinsi has come to see me. It seems there's something important. Elder, it seems that I have to go now. Huh? Where did he go? My dear, who were you talking to just now? Nothing much. I was just having a little chat with the inheritance elder. By the way, my lady. Is it possible that the inheritance elder is afraid of women? Why did he vanish as soon as he saw you? Gee. Eve never heard of such a thing. Anyway, Master has ordered you and I to go meet her at once. Understood, let's get going. Good to see you, matriarch. Greetings, Master. Huh? Why did they catch someone? Look at how roughed up she is, TSK. Matriarch, who is this Taoist nun? He'll do the talking. I have been secretly tracking Wu Lingxian these past couple of days. Finally, last night, I found her sneaking out of the mountain to meet this nun. When Wu Lingxian left, I grabbed her and sealed all the meridians in her body. What's your purpose in catching me and casually calling me someone from the blissful temple? He'll never give in. We have obtained a witness on how the great elder has been meeting with outside foes. Now the key is how to pry more information out of her. That's what I called you here for. This person looks very familiar, I remember. At the last boat festival, this woman was standing beside the master of Yunyu County Hall. She must be from the blissful temple. I recognize her too. She's Bai Yuyan, the personal servant girl of Bai Suyuan, elder of the blissful temple, master of Yunyu County Hall. We all know her identity, but we must ask her to cooperate of her own accord, otherwise the follow-up will be very troublesome. Miss Matriarch, leave this to me. My lady, do me a favor, help me get ready. Like this and this. And that, didn't you hear what Master said? She's a tough nut to crack, she won't say anything. Oh. I enjoy cracking the hard nuts the most. Hong Yan, there's really no need to bother with that. If you use the ultimate demonic bewitchment of worldly desires, to make this guy have a real taste of what it's like to neither live nor die, shall most assuredly confess. There's no harm in letting Cien try, if he can't, he'll do it myself. Oh? What's this? You want to play the card of using a pretty bee and snare me? Bring it on, even if you call 100 or even 1,000 men, they'll take them all. TSK. I'd expect nothing less from a woman of the blissful temple. Obtaining the 1,000 manslayer title is a piece of cake for you, however. I don't need so many people to deal with you, I alone am enough. Since you're acquainted with the third elder, you must know that it's not a rumor that a good deal of the beauties in the I Ching establishment became more beautiful overnight, right? Why are you bringing this up? Did you know there's a wonderful skill in this world called the finger of face modeling? The finger of face modeling has no destructive power, but it has a rejuvenating effect that people around the world can only dream of. With the flick of a finger, even the most ordinary of women can be transformed into an exceptional beauty defying all comparison. So the one that really did those things was you. You guessed it. I rather enjoy your cleverness. So as a reward, you'll put your lovely oval face aside for later. Well, what are you going to do? Look at these wonderful luminous eyes. With a few little changes, you'll have a big and a small one, a straight and a crooked one. One will be just like a dead fish, and the other cockeyed. Now look at this modest nose. If I can turn these rhythmical ups and downs into a plain or a ravine, it will surely unfold into something magnificent. You bastard. Shoo. I almost forgot about your lovely little mouth, so why don't I just widen it a little bit, until your lips are as thick as your intestines and as plump as a full moon? So that you can have the fortune of being able to fit a whole lot of stuff into your mouth at once? After adjusting your face, they'll sew hundreds of thousands of banners for you. With the words by Yuyan, a woman whose beauty puts flowers to shame, outshines the moon and can cause the downfall of a state written on them. At that time, he'll escort you and parade a banner through the downtown streets of the Han Empire, so that the common people of the empire can catch a glance of your graceful bearing. By Yuyan, a woman whose beauty puts flowers to shame, outnests the moon and can cause the door 11 of a state. This Xiaoyan, even though Bai Yuyan can endure the physical pain and suffering, he accurately predict that with her personality. She would never want to be so thoroughly humiliated, but it just feels like. TL note, literally pity for a fragrant jade-like maiden. Before the formal interrogation begins, it is necessary to crush the opponent's spirit and destroy the foundation for their self-confidence. It looks as if Xiaoyan doesn't intend to show even the slightest bit of pity towards the fairer sex. He's going to completely beat the crap out of her. TSK, just imagining it feels good. There's no time to lose, so let's get started. My lady. Bring the mirror. Miss, that beautiful face in the mirror will soon say goodbye to you, so you'd better take a good hard look at it and take notes so you can keep a souvenir. Are you done? Then, let's get started with your eyes, finger of face. No. Stop. Let go of me. I'm from the blissful temple. I'll tell you everything. Don't do this to W. Sigh, I haven't even started yet. They said she was a tough nut to crack, but it's all over so quickly. By the way, I spared no effort with all my acting just now to get the atmosphere right, so I must have gotten a lot of origin points, right? 10.0 sad face. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Sayo Hongand. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Sayo Hongand. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Shin Xingsid. Origin points obtained capriciation 0.01 points Shin Xingsid. What's going on? Why are the origin points only from Qin Shinsi and the matriarch? The Taoist nun is afraid like this, so shouldn't she be spamming me with them? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Don't tell me all the previous terror was faked. Wu Lingxian got in touch with us 5 months ago. At that time, in order to avoid attracting suspicion, we cooperated with her to put on a play. 5 months ago? I still hadn't crossed over at that damn time. Who knows what the devil happened then? If we're talking about 5 months ago, it was said that the Great Elder got into a confrontation with the Blissful Temple over an exceptionally gifted disciple. Since the matter had already been settled by the Great Elder, there wasn't any follow-up. Exceptionally gifted disciple? 5 months ago? Holy shit, it's not sure Yenner, is it? It hadn't occurred to me that Wu Lingxian and the Blissful Temple had hooked up then. Go on, what are the details of your plot? Wu Lingxian made an agreement with our sect master that as long as we help her clear the obstacles and ascend to the throne of the Emoching sect, she's willing to give up the property in her name to the Blissful Temple. The original plan was simply to assassinate the 4th elder who had been in conflict with the matriarch, and make the 3rd elder, who has been finding it hard to maintain her neutrality, suspicious of the matriarch, so that she'd then turn to Wu Lingxian and join forces with her. Ah, so she's had her eye on me for a long time. But the opportunity never came. And just when we thought that we might have to change our method, Wu Lingxian suddenly came in person to the Jiangling region, and gave me the time and place to commission the Shuai Lu to prepare for the assassination. Wasn't that when the Great Elder attempted to rope in the 3rd elder and get her to hand me over? So it turns out that was just a side trip. Was her real purpose to notify the Blissful Temple to cause trouble? But you didn't expect the assassination fail, and for me to have survived. Because of the urgency of the matter, I had to personally explain the situation to Wu Lingxian and discuss our next plan. I didn't expect to have a moment's carelessness and for you to catch me by surprise. Though it was a simple plan, it hit the nail on the head. It's really Wu Lingxian's plot. It's just that. The Blissful Temple is making great efforts for Wu Lingxian. What will happen when she turns her back on you? As a token of her sincerity, Wu Lingxian gave us her Jade of Pleasant Brightness Jade Amulet as a keepsake. Only I know where the thing is hidden, therefore, what kind of thing is this Jade Amulet? Can that Jade artifact be used as proof of her guilt? Jade of Pleasant Brightness? Wu Lingxian actually gave that to you? However, judging from the matriarch's reaction, it seems that it can indeed be used to testify against her. I'd better ask Qin Shinsi about it later. Miss, do you still not get your situation? Do you really think you're currently in a position to negotiate? Please. Don't do it. To know you want to topple Wu Lingxian. And now that Eve fallen into your hands, I have no other choice. As long as you swear on your sect founder that you'll let me live after you've toppled Wu Lingxian, he'll testify on your behalf and tell you where the keepsake is. What this guy said is exactly what a panic-stricken person should have. But her tone and look were so calm and collected. She even had the leisure to analyze that once we completely find the evidence, she'll lose her value. The situation is a little weird. Hong Yan, what do you think? Sure. You Hong Yan, swear on this Emoching arcane command token to the sect founder Yushiolawa that, as long as Bai Yu Yan assists me in overthrowing the Great Elder, Wu Lingxian will be willing to let her live. Hong Yan, he'll watch over this Taoist nun myself. And when the sect meeting begins, he'll escort her out to expose Wu Lingxian in public. The path one takes is eventually the one that one chooses for oneself, and as we gradually drift further apart, sometimes we know strangers better than the ones we're acquainted with. Xia Yan, Shinsi, am a little tired, take your leave. I'll excuse myself, matriarch. I'll be withdrawing, master. Sisu clearly knows that the Great Elder and her are arch-enemies, and this time she finally got the chance to get rid of her, but she doesn't seem at all happy. Is it because infighting is often the starting point for a sect's decline? Excellent, in this way, we'll obtain all the witnesses and physical evidence that is needed. Yeah, if all goes well, the matriarch can re-establish her authority. But, my lady, can that jade you were talking about really prove the collusion between the Great Elder and the Blissful Temple? My dear has been performing so well recently, and your skill has been improving at such an incredible pace that I almost forgot you were a newcomer to the world of cultivation. Very well, I'll tell you in detail about the Jade of Pleasant Brightness. This jade has one characteristic: under the continuous warmth of innate energy, it can absorb a nourishing trace of it and preserve it for 100 years without dissipating. By making it into a jade artifact, the holder can activate the innate energy contained in it in times of crisis to ward off damage. Doesn't that sound amazing? But this jade has quite a lot of inconveniences. First of all, it can only be used to ward off damage from practitioners at the acquired realm, and will hardly affect attacks coming from those at the innate realm, making it practically useless for an innate realm expert. However, only innate realm experts have enough innate energy for it to absorb. Furthermore, the absorption speed of this jade is extremely slow, and it often takes several years to reach the point where it can ward off damage. It takes way too long to produce, the result isn't any good, so basically no one wants to put the effort into making one. As far as I know, the only person in the whole sect who has racked her brains making one was Master, which she afterwards gave to me as a present. The production of these jade artifacts is extremely time-consuming, and it isn't possible to falsify the characteristics of the innate energy of the maker stored inside it. So if such a jade artifact made by the Great Elder were to be indeed found in the hands of the Blissful Temple, it will absolutely prove that both sides are rather well connected. So that's how it is. By the way, my lady, what was going on with that Bai Yuyan during the interrogation? She was like a duck in a thunderstorm before confessing, so why did she become expressionless, as if she were a cold puppet, after she started to do so? That's the unique foundation technique of the core disciples of the blissful temple, the Taoist heart of Mara. It requires the deepest desires in one's heart to be transformed into Tao, while simultaneously discarding all other emotions and fixations, leaving only the Taoist heart to serve the Tao. Provided nothing in nature is enough to cause their Tao to waver, they can look upon everything completely without emotion and with absolute reason. Tao. And if their Tao is shaken, no matter what cost they must pay, they'll risk their lives to defend it. The emotions that Bai Yuyan expressed were all fake, and she was actually calmly analyzing the pros and cons in her mind. Your interrogation was successful, presumably because it touched her Taoist heart. Does that mean that Bai Yuyan is so obsessed with her beauty that she chose to give in after weighing the pros and cons? I actually didn't produce any emotions in her? You understood that pretty quickly. That's exactly so. Bai Yuyan's Tao must be the pride of a woman whose beauty has surpassed all others, and by lucky coincidence your threatening to disfigure her was a stab right at her vulnerability. At first, she didn't want to expose herself as someone from the blissful temple, so she naturally put on an emotional show. When she admitted her identity, there was no point in continuing the pretense. I can't believe there's a martial art like this. Wait a minute. It can't be. Xia Yan, your tone is quite imposing. Even when you're alone with me, you still want to call both the Great Elder and the Second Elder. For a secret rendezvous with the four of us? I can't say whether the Great Elder won't slap you to death. Even if she agrees, the three of us will squeeze everything out of you until there's nothing left. Tonight, I'm here to take the three of you on. It's fine thing to have self-confidence, but... Hey, Third Elder, what are you doing with that hand? Ooch. Easy now, don't squeeze, ITLL explode. You can't even hold your own with me alone, and you want to take on the three of us? I can hold, how could I not? A man can never say he can't hold it. Ah. Day of the sect meeting. Second Elder. Yen Miling. Great Elder. Wu Lingxian. Third Elder. Yu Xuanji. Fourth Elder. Wei Rudeo. Matriarch, all the disciples of the sect and branch representatives are present. Good. So before we begin, I have some good news for you. My direct disciple, your elder martial sister Qin Xinxi, has reached the final stage of the 9th layer of the acquired realm. If there are no mishaps, she will soon break through that realm and step into the innate realm. Xinxi, according to the sect rules, you'll be the 5th elder by then, so don't slack off and break through as soon as possible. The position of elder is only a vain title. As long as I have master's guidance, he'll get all I could ever wish for. That's all I have to say. Next, according to the order, the Great Elder will be the first to tell us what recent affairs she wishes to inform us of. Humph, there's nothing of note on my end. Expect that my disciple Shi Yener was humiliated by your personal servant Xia Yan on the challenge arena that day and has never recovered ever since. After all this time, she should have long stepped into the 6th layer of the acquired realm, but now she has only reached the 4th. Xia Yan. How do you intend to make up for what you did to my Yener? You're the one who aimlessly made the bet to compete in the challenge arena with me in the first place. In my opinion, Xia Yan was a complete gentleman on the ring that day. By not throwing a single punch or kick. Great Elder, don't you think you're being a little difficult on purpose? TL note, literally to a reason. I guess you have a point in this case. But why don't you take a look at what Xia Yan has been doing since he entered the sect? Enforcer Yi, report to the matriarch the final outcome of the ancestral shrine matter. Xia Yan broke into the ancestral shrine and destroyed the statue of the sect founder in the chaos. First of all, we spent nearly 3.000 silver taels to repair her statue. However, this is less important. Most importantly, several disciples in the sect were met with calamity when they were breaking through, and either ended up with disability or dementia. All this is inextricably linked to Xia Yan's destruction of the sect founder's statue and his influence on the sect's feng shui. What does it have to do with me if you guys had a bad break and something unexpected happened when you were breaking through? Is feng shui that amazing in a martial arts world? This is clearly a world of cultivation, right? Xia Yan, this is all your fault. Xia Yan, we'll bring you to justice. Xia Yan, you're using your position as personal servant to humiliate us, you've gone too far. The Great Elder only allowed Enforcer Yi to speak. When did she give you a turn? Shut up. The matter will be noted down for the time being, and the decision will be made when the final verdict is handed down. Second Elder, do you have anything to say? What I would like to say is roughly the same as that of the Great Elder and Enforcer Yi, so will not repeat it. But I would like to make my position clear. I think the matriarch has been indeed somewhat partial towards Xia Yan lately. I have received reports from many of my disciples that Xia Yan has frequently humiliated other disciples, borrowing Qin Zinkus and the matriarch's status and authority, hoping that the matriarch would praise him for his insight. So, what I'm going to say has to do with Xia Yan as well. Only, on my side, I am not criticizing, but praising him. Before I talk about that, let me show you my recently established idol troupe, the 48 Maidens. Wow, did the sect have this many maidens before? Take a closer look, they look like they belong to the I Ching establishment of the city of Jiangling. Sister, why are you so gussied up? Why are you totally different from the last time I saw you? Whose new rouge did you put on? Or did you develop a new makeup? Sister Hua, I heard you've been promoted and became Lady Qinglian alongside Lady Qi Luo and Lady Mingtang? It's a long story. My sisters and I of the I Ching establishment were able to become so charming. Thanks to one person. And that's Master X. Master Xia, we haven't seen you for over a month, we missed you so much. Without Master Xia, I simply have no appetite and can't sleep at night. Master Xia, when will you come back to Jiangling and give us more advice? Ladies, I'm flattered, but I just added a few touches to your original beauty. As you can all see, my newly established The 48 Maidens has already crushed the rival Yunyu County Hall in such a short period of time. We have already seized the whole market in the Jianling region. The next step will be to expand this model to other regions. Judging by this momentum, let alone a mere 3.000 taels, even 30.000 taels or 300.000 taels can be earned. In which case, Xia Yan's contribution cannot be left unrecognized. All things considered, I believe Xia Yan's deeds outweigh his faults. So finally, Fourth Elder, what do you have to say? It's not related to Xia Yan too, is it? Even though Xia Yan is not the main character of what I'm about to say, he plays a crucial role in it. It started when I was cultivating in the cold pool and ran up against an assassination attempt by the Shui Lu. At that time, my internal energy was in disarray, and just as I was about to lose my life at their hands, Xia Yan appeared in time and saved me. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to stand here and speak to you today. And then, when I started to look into the whole story, I found something odd. The only people in this sect who could know about my place of practice are the matriarch and the great elder. In other words, it is only possible that one of the two of you are responsible for this. And finally, after trial and error, the one who let the cat out of the bag was you, great elder Wu Lingxian. Let the cat out of the bag? You're spewing downright slander. Since Eve said this much, naturally I have enough evidence to back it up. Bring her up. This is Bai Yu Yan, the maid of Bai Su Yuan, elder of the Blissful Temple, which you secretly contacted a few nights ago, and I sneak attacked and brought back for interrogation. At first, she refused to confess no matter what, but later, under Xia Yan's severe torture, she recounted everything in great detail about your dealings with the Blissful Temple. Xia Yan's role in this was, not only saving my life, but also getting the truth out. That tone, is the Fourth Elder giving you all the credit, my dear? That's true, why would she do that? From the very beginning, your intention was to use the Blissful Temple to kill me. Sow discord between the matriarch and the Third Elder and win over her support. What a load of nonsense. You said this much, but these are all one-sided remarks. There's absolutely no evidence. You're just trying to frame me. Who said there's no evidence? This is the jade amulet you handed over to the Blissful Temple as a token of your sincerity to join forces with them. All of this evidence was obtained with the help of Xia Yan and the matriarch. If it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't have been able to get my hands on them on my own. If you want to resort to sophistry, then I'll show you. Great Elder, what's your explanation for this? You didn't even want to give that jade amulet to Shi Yin'er. Why do they have it? Lingxian, what is going on here? I don't know either. How can she have that thing? Hey, look at the Great Elder's and Second Elder's reaction. It really does seem like there's something fishy going on. Don't tell me this talk about the Great Elder colluding with the Blissful Temple is really true? What bullshit. Our master is the Great Elder of the sect. She's in charge of a branch, and has always been at odds with the Blissful Temple. How can she be in league with them? But the human and material evidence are all there. Even she can't refute it. What else can you say? The Great Elder has no way of turning it around. We need to stabilize the situation now as soon as possible. Or the sect will really fall into unrest. Wu Lingxian, what else do you have to say? It's totally baffling. I just can't explain this. It's time to call it a day. Enforcer Yi? Great Elder, since it's come to this, there's nothing to hide anymore. Gu Tsuwen. Me and Lingxian have long been in love with each other, and we've made up our minds to spend our whole lives together. That jade amulet is clearly a token of love Lingxian gave me. It is the only one of its kind in the whole world. And it would never be handed over to the Blissful Temple as an emotionless prop to show sincerity. See. So the Great Elder has decided to pledge marriage to Enforcer Yi? This is a tremendous revelation. Although falling in love with another person within the sect isn't forbidden, this is a little too. The matriarch had the Fourth Elder accuse the Great Elder of betrayal. What the hell is going on? Where did that Taoist nun and the Great Elder's jade amulet come from? I had kept a few things in my secret treasury. But a few days ago, a burglar broke into it. That person was so smart, he didn't dare to take some of my most prized possessions, so I kept my mouth shut about it. But he couldn't mask the traces he left behind in my treasury. Now that I think about it, that day Qing Xinxi came to me. She was trying to lure me away so that someone could sneak in. And that someone who infiltrated into my room was definitely you, Xia Yan. Matriarch, everything that's happened today is that you're trying to slander the Great Elder. Naturally, the matriarch will certainly not admit it, but I'm afraid this is all true. Bai Yu Yan, let me ask you, when and where did the Great Elder meet you? And when was that jade amulet handed over to you? And I still have a lot of other questions. Well, bring out the facts one by one right now and see who's lying. Since you wish to confront me, Bai Yu Yan, go give them an honest account. Hong Yan, so even a bitch like you has its day? You knew that you needed more evidence to get Wu Lingxian to plead guilty, so you had me caught. Did you ever think that this would happen today? Shut the up. My bad, on second thought, I can't have you speak out of turn. Wei Rodeo, what have you done? Seeing that the material evidence has been overturned, only the witness testimony has left, but you struck her dead? Is that so? Enforcer Yi just saw your weakness, had a flash of wit and stepped forward to divert the attention from your disgraceful act. Who the devil knows if you ever sent him a token of love or not? What if this Taoist nun, in an attempt to quell her anger at her cruel interrogation, had wrongfully accused the matriarch with her nonsense? Wrongfully accused? I'm the one who's been falsely accused of something that's pure fiction. It's obvious that you silenced her to prevent her from divulging the truth, so that the guilt would be forced on me. Not only that, you actually dared to fight with me? Don't forget whose help made your martial arts possible. You're right, you played a part in my martial arts, but you have nothing to do with the subsequent moves. Is that what you've come up with? Nothing but flashy tricks. Hey. All of you, stop. Look at what has become of these disciples because of your skirmish. If I hadn't protected them in time, several of them would have been crippled if not dead. So cease this immediately. Great Elder, now that the witness is dead, there's still a lot of uncertainty left in the matter. Let's each take a step back and make a detailed investigation in the days to come. Yu Hongyan, you're not the one who's been slandered, you're not the one who's had her personal relationship exposed. Don't put on that noble and saintly facade. I tried hard to persuade you out of it, but you do this to me? You're too presumptuous, Wu Lingxian. Yu Hongyan, I'm superior to you in terms of seniority, I'm greater than you in terms of merit, how can you be the matriarch? It's because you always have these types of thoughts that Master didn't let you be the matriarch. All hell's breaking loose. The matriarch and the great elder are going at it. Run for it. If you get involved, it won't be as simple as getting hurt. We've been plotting to take Yu Hongyan down from the position of matriarch recently, but I didn't expect that Yu Hongyan would take the lead. Lingxian, I'll help you. Second elder, the matriarch and the great elder have always resented each other, so why on earth do you want to join in? Let them fight to their heart's content. Or are the rumors true that you hate men, love only the same sex, and have quite the odd personal preferences? Therefore you don't want to be surrounded by the beautiful women of the sect, but prefer to secretly admire middle-aged ladies like the great elder? TL note, literally beautiful as a flower, this is a reference tone poem Peony Pavilion written by Tang Xianzu during Dynasty. It's a pity that the great elder is really not into otherwa. Your utter bullshit not only damages my reputation but it also insults my friendship with Wu Lingxian. Oh, did you get pissed off because your intimate thoughts were exposed? Phew, Wei Rodeo, your mouth really reeks of all your bullshit, so much so that I just don't know if it will continue doing so even after beating you to an inch of your life. Perfect timing, let's see whose is stronger, your extreme yang conversion into ice cold innate energy, or my extreme yin transformation into flaming yang innate energy. Oh, no. The second and fourth elders are fighting too. Run for your lives. But over there is the matriarch and the great elder, there's no way out. I didn't anticipate that Enforcer Yi would suddenly jump ship, why did things become like this? Attention, disciples of the Mo Ching sect. You mustn't get involved in the sect conflict or stay here any longer. Each of the elders' direct disciples will take the lead and return to their respective secondary mansions in all haste. That guy, Xiayan, is gone in a blink of an eye, he sure runs fast. Ouch. Ugh, W. Sure Yener? Aren't you the great elder's precious disciple? Why did you end up in our group? I was planning to gather the master's disciples and evacuate, but Enforcer Yi suddenly appeared and drove me out. That Xiayan is largely to blame for things getting to this point. Enforcer Yi? What the hell is he up to? The matriarch is no longer who she once was, nor had she ever used subterfuge to incriminate someone. Since Xiayan's arrival, her methods have become more and more disgraceful. It must have been that brute, Xiayan, who came up with this insidious scheme to frame the great elder. What's Enforcer Yi doing? Is he looking for trouble with Xiayan? If it wasn't for Xiayan, his private relationship with the great elder wouldn't have been exposed, so I reckon he bitterly hates him. Xiayan is so arrogant and domineering that he's backed up by the matriarch that he has repeatedly humiliated many of the disciples of the sect in public. He simply couldn't be any more impudent. Will you continue to endure such a sinister villain? We can't judge who's right or wrong between the four elders and the matriarch, nor can we interfere, but this Xiayan must be eliminated. Now, I'm going to behead the sycophantic courtier and cleanse the emperor's side. I'm going to return purity back to the Mo Ching. Now is our great chance to put that Xiayan down. Yeah, Enforcer Yi is totally right. Behead the sycophantic courtier. Cleanse the emperor's side. Death to the dickless bastard. Let's go, it's time for Xiayan to pay for what he's done. Master Xia, we haven't seen each other since you left Jiangling almost 10 days ago. Now that we're all together at last, why are you going away in a hurry again? Don't go, Master Xia, we'll protect you. We can simply set out for Jiangling and enjoy the pleasures of the world far away from strife from then on. Please stay where you are, ladies. Enforcer Yi, you haven't taken the disciples behind you to evacuate, why are you blocking our way? We don't mean to stop you in the slightest. It just so happens there's one among you who we have a score to settle with. Leave Xiayan behind, and we'll let you go. Hand over Xiayan. Xiayan, you son of a bitch. Why does a ing dickless bastard like you get to boss us around all day long? Hey, if it isn't Enforcer Yi. You didn't go help your mistress, and brought these disciples to target me all of a sudden. What kind of game are you playing? Fiend. Come out if you've got the balls, you ing dickless bastard. What kind of ability is it to rely on women to protect you? Ing eunuch. Ha, why should I do what you want when a whole bunch of you want to take advantage of the situation? Besides, the misses of the I Ching establishment are willing to protect me. If I refused, wouldn't I break their hearts? Master Xia is well versed in all kinds of poetry and songs, even as a eunuch, he's a talented writer and graceful. He's also good-looking, and much more charming than you repulsive cunts. Hand over Xia Yan now, you bitches. Do you think we'd give you something just because you told us to? Just who the hell do you think you are? Enough. I just took my eyes off you for a second, so how did it turn into this mess? If you're just going to cause further trouble, then get out of here. Whoa, has the third elder really lost her temper? Yeah, I haven't seen Master like this for ages, we'd better go. If we continue staying here, even if we manage to avoid getting involved in the fighting, Master will beat us to death. Yi Gutsuan, as the enforcer of this sect, how can you actually think of taking revenge? In such a critical time? Did the third elder forget that the sect meeting is by no means over yet? If the matriarch and the elders want to fight each other, that's their business. But punishing a wicked disciple like Xia Yan allows no delay. What a bunch of nonsense. How can you actually think that punishing Xia Yan is more important than the safety of the disciples, or even quelling the chaos in the sect? I think you're totally out of your mind. Humph, I'm more sober now than all the elders, including you, Xuanji. Yi Gutsuan, you really have some nerve. Gutsuan. Wu Lingxian. You still have time to worry about others? Gutsuan. Are you okay? Third elder, you actually hit him? Enforcer, you openly defied his orders and didn't take me, the third elder, seriously, so I taught him a little lesson. But matriarch, how could you just let the great elder off the hook when she made such an obvious opening just now? If I wasn't forced by the circumstances, I wouldn't want to fight her in the first place. Lingxian, I'm sorry. I wanted to help you, but I ended up giving you trouble. Gutsuan, don't talk for now. Get some rest. Xuanji, look at what you've done. Didn't you hold back? That's impossible, my attack would only cause minor injuries to Enforcer Yi at most. Xianji. Then how about I give you some minor injuries too? This is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Wu Lingxian, calm down a bit. Calm down? Why should I calm down? No good, the great elder is too angry to listen. Let's join, don't think that I'll let you. Lingxian, he'll help you. Humph, what a surprise. Third elder, you've always been ostensibly neutral, but in reality you've been the matriarch's lapdog all along. That's not the reason, then what is? This all started because of the matriarch. If she hadn't had Wei Rudeo find that pile of so-called evidence and tried to forcefully slander Lingxian, would she be where she is now? Besides, think about all the matriarch's actions, especially the way Wei Rudeo beat that Bai Yuyan to death. Who is it that's really got a guilty conscience here? No more of this crap. Myling, get her. Third elder, I won't go easy on you. What's it got to do with? Why come after me? It's none of her business. If you want to fight, fight with. It's almost time. Great Sect Formation, activate. The Great Sect Formation? Who activated it? Phew. Wei Rudeo, if you hadn't made a move soon, then I'd worry that the matriarch and the Great Elder would start fighting for real. It wasn't in vain that we put on this act for so long. Now it's time for you to get a taste of your own medicine. How many people from Blissful Temple will come? I'm looking forward to it. Fourth Elder, the Great Sect Formation isn't something to be activated lightly. What are you thinking? Today's event was just a trigger, the root cause was everyone's long-standing grievances. All of this was inevitably going to erupt sooner or later, and since it's already happening, why not just activate the Great Sect Formation and let them fight to their heart's content? To put it mildly, to activate the Great Sect Formation, you need to exhaust an extremely precious energy spirit stone, and there's only one such stone in our sect. If it's damaged, it'll take a lot of time to repair. Is it really something you should use during infighting? The sect is in turmoil, and everyone's fighting for real, so if outside foes were to take advantage of the situation, without the Great Sect Formation to protect us, could you take the responsibility, Xuanji? Wei Rudeo, you thought this through so well that you're worthy of praise. However, have you ever considered the possibility that the sect would be invaded by outsiders anyway? When the energy spirit stone for the Great Sect Formation runs out? Third Elder, you're worrying too much. Even without the energy spirit stone, provided 3 innate realm experts gave it their all, the Great Sect Formation can still be activated. Is the Mo Chang sect short of 3 such practitioners by any chance? What's more, the energy spirit. The energy spirit stone can support the Great Sect Formation for at least a day or two. You think we can fight for that long? Don't you see that the Great Sect Formation has been activated, but the matriarch hasn't stopped in the least? Doesn't she know more about righteousness than you, Xuanji? It has been many years since the Mo Chang sect activated the Great Sect Formation, but it is really saddening to think that this time it was activated for the sake of infighting. HM? Wei Rudeo, what's the meaning of this? What do you think? I'm taking this opportunity to settle an old score with you. Don't think I'd forget about how you snatched my disciple so easily. Zero, you still recall that kind of ancient history? She's the one who insisted on coming. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't send her back. You call that wanting to send her back? You played a game of cat and mouse with her because you knew she lusted after your body. You Xuanji, you promiscuous slut. You won't even let your disciples off. Wei Rudeo, you psycho. Cut the bullshit. Holy shit, I finally got rid of those girls from the I Ching establishment. It just felt like that if I stayed with them. And had been just a little bit careless, I'd beep and beep beep or even beep hundreds of times. I still have urgent business to attend to. This seems to be the so-called Great Sect defensive formation. It isolates the whole Mo Ching sect from the outside world as if it were another dimension. It's truly impressive. It's said that even the strongest of experts will be reduced to a mere pup if they rashly step into the Great Sect formation. Innate realm practitioners will turn into acquired realm ones, and acquired realm ones will turn into complete greenhorns. Now that this kind of stuff showed up, this world really feels like high fantasy. I shot my finger of flowery swords, but saw no sign of penetration. And the formation didn't move in the slightest. Totally amazing. Alright, no more playing around. I'd better set my plan in motion. The matriarch and the others have been fighting up there for more than an hour, and I don't know how things are going. Jin Shinsi? Jin Shinsi coming down the mountain at a time like this is really suspicious. Will I have to sneak up on her and see what the hell she's up to? Don't be a traitor. That would be bad for my plan. Ow, my lady, don't hit my head. Damned girl. I told you to come back soon after you bought the Asmanthus cake. Did you go to play in town again? 100, I wanted to buy some rouge powder as well. Ouch, that hurts. Follow me back to the mountain. When the Great Sect formation activated, I waited for you left and right, but you didn't come back. So I came down to see if something had happened to you outside. Why has the Great Sect formation been activated? Master and the elders are fighting. I guess they activated it because they were afraid of being attacked by others. Oh, you got some Osmanthus cake? Give me a slice. So it turns out that the reason for her going down the mountain was because of this. I didn't realize that this bitch loved her servant girl this dearly. Xia Yan, you were following me? How could that be? I was just out for a stroll, but I never thought my lady was intending to eat alone. This just won't do. A married couple should treat each other with mutual respect, you know? Geez, do you take me for a child? But just in time, I have something to ask you. You go back to the sect first. Right. You sent her away intentionally. My lady, you don't have any plans for me, do you? Isn't it too wild to do something like that in broad daylight? Now that Master and the elders are in a scuffle, and I have no idea what the outcome will be, I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat with you. Eve always had this feeling that there's something going on between you and Master that you've been hiding from me. My lady is indeed exceptionally smart. But is that any way to talk to your husband? Sigh. My lovely husband, unless you tell me. He'll have to use a secret nighttime technique capable of bringing great pleasure even to eunuchs. My lady, your face has become too fake. Who dares to sneak up on me? 8. You're Jin Shinsi, Yu Hangian's direct disciple at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, aren't you? An innate realm expert, you're Holiengu from the Blissful Temple. What a cunning girl. She reacted so quickly, and didn't even try to match my attack. But rather used its power to get away. Phew, as one would expect from an innate realm expert, there's really a great difference between realms. Even when I used her power to escape, I still got hurt by the aftershock. Holiengu is the trusted aide of the sect master of the Blissful Temple. Since she showed up, it's highly likely that Dang Hongchen has arrived in person too. I need to inform Master as soon as possible. That's right, Xia Yan certainly can't keep up with the speed of an innate realm expert, but seeing how unfavorable the situation was. It already wasn't easy to seize the opportunity to escape in one piece, how could I possibly ensure his life? Xia Yan is actually escaping ahead of me. Pa. Luckily, I didn't delay. The slightest bit and ran like the wind back to the great straightaway. Sect formation. Straightaway? So when I was attacked, you didn't even plan to help me, and just turned tail and ran? My lady, do you think I'm stupid? If you could win, you wouldn't even need my help. But if you couldn't, you still wanted me to conveniently count on you to save me? As the old saying goes, husband and wife are just like birds of the same flock, each flies their separate ways when disaster strikes. Ha, that's a good one. Next time, you'll definitely be the one to fly away first. I personally came out, but I couldn't even take down 2 youngsters at the acquired realm. That man and woman are slippery indeed. Huoliengu, you really need to change your fiery style. TL note, literally temple lord / masty. Was a sect in a sense, but now it seems usly ran appropriate for position. I thought the Blissful Temple. High Priestess. Blissful Temple. Huang Tingxian. Blissful Temple High Priestess. Dang Hongchen. In accordance with the original plan, we should have waited for the Great Sect formation to crumble, then rushed up the main peak and killed Yu Hongyan and the elders of the Mo Ching sect. But with what you did just now, those two youngsters will report it, so they'll be on their guard. The Great Sect formation has been up for so long that they are sure to be greatly weakened by their fight, so even if they know about it beforehand, there's nothing they can do about it. As for those two, they were so lovey-dovey that they might even had sex on the spot. It was honestly unpleasant to look at, so I couldn't help but want to dispose of them. It's all right, our plan is completely foolproof anyway. Once she destroys the energy spirit stone for the Great Sect formation, we will be able to march straight in. As for you, who hurt yourself to stir Wu Lingxian up, stay here and recuperate. Once we slaughter Yu Hongyan and every elder of the Mo Qing, he'll put my heart and soul into attending to your wounds personally. Thank you very much, High Priestess. Mo Qing sect. Wu Lingxian, you and Yin Meling can't even beat me together. Who are you to covet the matriarch's throne? What's with all this cockiness? You ended up running out of innate energy fighting it out with the both of us. Now you can only fight using plain hand-to-hand combat. Miling and I are too, and you're only one. I advise you to surrender as soon as possible, so we don't have to beat up your pretty face. Surrender? I think that the ones that should surrender are you two. You're actually still practicing this kind of unsophisticated fighting technique? During the time when I was recovering from my injuries, I had nothing to do and couldn't cultivate, so I practiced it a little in the event of any misfortune. I never thought I'd actually use it today. Rudeo, how are things on your end? Hongyan, even though I can't fight two innate experts at the same time like you, and more than capable of dealing with you Xuanji, you don't have to step in. Ha, all your attacks fall apart before they even reach me. Wei Rudeo, that's some bravado you got going there. You Xuanji, isn't your power getting too weak to ward off my ice-cold innate energy too? Master Elders, please stop and listen to me. Huo Liangu from the Blissful Temple has just appeared. I suspect that the Blissful Temple learned about the infighting in our sect, and has come to take advantage of the situation. So much so that Dang Hongchen may even have come in person too. What? The Blissful Temple? So soon? The two of you are definitely not a match for an innate realm expert. Jin Xinzi, you're only slightly wounded, and even Xia Yan is completely unharmed. How did you two manage to escape from her? Xinzi and I reacted quickly enough to spot the enemy sneak attack and blocked it together, taking the opportunity to flee. Alright, the two of them are quick-witted, there's no need to misjudge. If it was only the Blissful Temple snooping about, then it's fine. But if in the worst case, Dang Hongchen is really here, then there must be a lot of innate realm experts accompanying her. Third Elder, what's the status of the Great Sect formation? It will hold out for another day without any issues. Another day, it's not an abundant stretch of time by any means, but it's enough to make do. Everyone, we're now exhausted and seriously injured. If the Blissful Temple does indeed take the opportunity to attack, we won't be able to bear the great responsibility of maintaining the Great Sect formation. How about we stop for the time being, go back to our respective residences to retrieve healing pills, strive our hardest to recover the energy we used up until now, and then come back to maintain the Great Sect formation? What do you say? I have no problems with that. Sure. Rodeo, what about you? If you ask me. You're way too optimistic, Matriarch. How much can we recover in just one day? At the time the Great Formation declines, those 5 innate realm experts from the Blissful Temple will barge in immediately, so we're definitely no match. Wait Rodeo, how do you know that the Blissful Temple has brought 5 innate realm experts? You don't sound like you're guessing, but like you're awfully sure. Sigh, I got so tired fighting you, that my mind went into a trance, and at the last moment, I even exposed myself. But, I purposely kept one last trace of my innate energy. Rodeo! What are you doing? The traitor was actually Wei Rudeo. Never in a million times would I have ever thought it would be you. Now that the energy spirit stone is destroyed, the Great Sect formation will automatically shut off. If you have any last words, you'd better say them now. Wei Rudeo, I just want to know. You're already an elder of a sect. What could the Blissful Temple possibly offer you for you to betray the Mo Qing sect? Preposterous. Dang Hongchen. Allow me to tell you the reason you will die. Wei Rudeo was originally someone from the Blissful Temple. That being so, how could this talk of betrayal be valid? She's been lurking in your sect for over a decade, and now, it's time for her to return. She sure did an awesome job as an undercover agent. If she had stayed undercover, she might even got the chance to become the matriarch. Xia Yan, you're still in the mood to crack jokes? Rodeo, you were actually from the Blissful Temple from the very beginning? If the 4th Elder has truly been someone from the Blissful Temple all this time, then their scheme was way too intricate. Ha? What's Xia Yan doing? Xia Yan, what are you doing? Whispers. Shakes head. That was something I arranged. I originally wanted Wu Lingxi think you were the mastermind. Rodeo, so when you said the Blissful Temple hired the Shui Lu to assassinate you, but I didn't expect that Xia Yan would disrupt my scheme. So I went along with it, since ultimately the goal was all about having you massacre one another. Finger of Nirvana. So that's how it is, but you've lived here since you were a child. Even if you were a mole sent by the Blissful Temple, your relationship with the Mo Qing sect should definitely be far greater. How could you betray us? Why would you even need to? What could the Blissful Temple give you? Now that things have come to this point, there's nothing more to say. Matriarch, the Mo Qing sect will come to an end today. So you really don't have any feelings for me? Or for the whole sect? Was it because the Xiaoyan offended you that made you have the heart to betray us? Fine, go help the others. It's my turn. Finger of Nirvana. D. I do indeed find that Xiaoyan disagreeable, but it has nothing to do with him. If it wasn't Xiaoyan, did Dang Hongchen promise you something? Or blackmail you into making such a decision? Yu Hongyan, you're full of nonsense. No. You're trying to stall for time to sneakily recover your power. Dang Hongchen, you're pushing me too far. There's something wrong with Master. Don't make me drag you to hell with me. Yu Hongyan, oh, Yu Hongyan, you still have this much power after your fight. I must say I somewhat underestimated you. But it's a pity that this time you're powerless to reverse the situation. You're no than a core. Drag her to hell with you, you're really full of yours. You're nothing more than a cornered beast. Drag her to hell with you? You're really full of yourself. In the throes of its last-ditch struggle. I want to fight such a weak Yu Hongyan too. Huoliangu, go have some fun with our beloved Yu Hongyan, master of the great Yu sect. I want to fight such a weak Yu Hongyan too. Huoliangu, go have some fun with our beloved Yu Hongyan, master of the great Yu sect. Yes. Good, go help the great elder. So soon? I certainly can't count on you for everything. Yu Xuanji, you want to make one last-ditch struggle too? You people from the blissful temple dropped in to kill us, am I not even allowed to put up a fight? Huang Tingxian, go get rid of her. Yes. Good, very good indeed. Villains die because they talk too much. Just give me some more time. In the dignified great elder of the Amoching sect. I have no need for the help of a snot-nosed punk like you. Then the second elder. Holy crap. You all made your own preparations? Something isn't right. All of you, go all out. Too late. Yu Hongyan, you fully recovered your power? What do you think? It's not just the matriarch who's fully recovered. Well, be in charge of restarting the formation. Leave the people of the blissful temple to the matriarch. Did you ask me if you could restart the formation? Blissful Buddhist body. Die. Beautiful girls have spirits most divine. And we're set ablaze, a previously unseer being Sorsa. TL note, this line is the beginning of chapter 26 The Beautiful Girl and the Yellow Flower, the Book of Changes Kinship of the Three, written by Wei Boyong during the so-called Eastern or later Han Dynasty, an early Taoist classic, deemed to be the earliest book. Whoa, holy shit. A Taoist immortal scuffle. My dear. My lady, don't take by surprise. You scared the death out of me. You're hiding really far away. You're no better than me, my lady. Didn't you come over to hide too? Humph. So the reason I was wondering why Dang Hongchen's martial arts felt so lackluster was because it was a feint. She has long since fled. Great Sect Formation, reactivate. I ask the three of you to maintain the Great Sect Formation, leave the blissful temple party. Hurry, matriarch. Whilst the Great Sect Formation is active, their party's strength will be suppressed by at least half. This is the unseen-a-lifetime opportunity to wipe them all out that we've been waiting for. If you don't go after them and let them run away, because of all this nonsense you're spouting, you won't deserve to be the matriarch. Just go, matriarch, and leave the Great Sect Formation to us. Rest assured, Great Elder. They can't escape their doom this time. When I saw the matriarch and the elders fighting each other before, I thought I had seen the full power of an innate realm expert. It wasn't until I saw the fight between the matriarch and the high priestess that I realized that I was just seeing the tip of the iceberg. But compared to this, am I really that unworthy of the elders' trust? You all recovered your power before I even took action. As the saying goes, always be wary of others. How could we of the Amoching sect put our lives in somebody else's hands? Only by having a hidden trump card up your sleeve can you walk with confidence. However, your finger of nirvana is truly wondrous. Although I was prepared for it. I only thought ID recover by about 60-70, I never expected ID completely recover with a single use. Xia Yan really has a godly healing technique. Strange, when did he learn such a magical martial art? Could he really be a secret pawn that Master has kept hidden? Xia Yan, you're so young, yet you're in the possession of such a unique skill, I want you more and more. You greatly flatter me. One of those 48 bitches is already enough to deal with, now it's a 1,000-year-old vixen? This is really too much. Xia Yan, how much longer are you going to fool around here? The second elder and I are very busy concentrating on healing ourselves and maintaining the Great Sect Formation. If you don't have anything better to do, go take a hike somewhere else. Don't wander around back and forth. It's an eyesore. In that case, he'll be taking my leave. It seems that the Great Elder is venting her anger at me because she was fooled by her sweetheart and can't vent anywhere else. Menopausal women who've had their hearts broken are really not to be trifled with. Gotta slip away. With the protection of the Great Formation, the sect is very safe now. Do you want to go out for a stroll with me, my lady? No thanks, you'd better go by yourself. I'm going to stay here to guard the elders. TSK, TSK. Suit yourself. Even though the sect meeting was just an act, the relationship between Xiaoyan and the Great Elder doesn't seem to have improved in the least. Xiaoyan, come play with when you're free. Things on the Great Elder's side are fairly normal, but when did Xiaoyan get so close to the Third Elder? How many bites did the Third Elder sneak in when I was only halfway through? Third Elder, there's something that's been puzzling me. I wonder if you could dispel my confusion. Speak your mind. I noticed that everyone seems to have been prepared for the Blissful Temple's assault. And since you just had a conversation with Xiaoyan, I'd like to know if Xiaoyan and the elders, or the Third Elder, made any plans? Well, to explain it, let me start from the night before the meeting. That night, Xiaoyan came to me and asked me to secretly invite the Great Elder and the Second Elder to discuss something very important with us. He said that Wei Rudeo was very likely a mole from the Blissful Temple, and that at the sect meeting tomorrow, she was bound to stir up a storm and trigger a riot. So, Xiaoyan already knew that the Fourth Elder, Wei Rudeo, was a traitor? He didn't dare say he was certain, and couldn't even provide any evidence. Then what? He just asked us to keep an eye on Wei Rudeo's behavior. If we found something amiss, pretend we didn't know. And if infighting really broke out and we conserved some of our power, maybe we could even give the Blissful Temple a taste of their own medicine and get to catch them like sitting ducks. Why wouldn't we do it when there were only benefits and no drawbacks? That bastard, Xiaoyan. He actually didn't drop me a single hint about such a big deal. Come on, Yuxuanji, don't make such a big deal out of Xiaoyan. TL note, literally praise above the heavens. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. He just had a stroke of good luck. TL note, literally a blind cat that came upon a dead mouse. I really had never thought of Wei Rudeo as a traitor before, but her performance at the meeting was ridiculous. Even without Xiaoyan's advance notice, I could still perceive something was wrong and would never have fought with the matriarch seriously. Whether there was a Xiaoyan or not, it wouldn't affect my judgment. I'm not so sure about that, Great Elder. The abode of immortal soul rejuvenation pill is difficult to refine. And once it has been, it must be taken within 12 hours or its effect will be lost. Would you usually prepare such a thing? In addition, although the Second Elder's primordial heavily energy nurturing technique is powerful, the necessary preparations are immense. You must spend 2 to 4 hours before the meeting to get everything properly ready, no doubt. Like I said, if there was no Xiaoyan, I absolutely wouldn't have been tricked into fighting with the Martrake. I don't know Xiaoyan anything. Yes, you don't know Xiaoyan anything. But without his warning, we certainly wouldn't have had the chance to scoop them all up in one go. If we hadn't gone those lengths to keep Wei Rudeo in the dark, she wouldn't have fallen for it, and if she hadn't attempted to bring down the Great Sect formation, how could we give her a taste of her own medicine? So that's how it is. Shinsi, let me tell you one more thing. Xiaoyan isn't a eunuch. Fine man many times before? Do you want to give him to me so I can have a taste? Please conduct yourself, Third Elder. How does the Third Elder know that Xiaoyan isn't castrated? Could it be? TSK, Xiaoyan, you bastard, just you wait until I get my revenge on you later. The fight over at the matriarch's side is really lively. I wonder how the battle is progressing. I'd better go check it out. In case something goes wrong, they'll still need to use those goons from the Shuei Lu. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Side Yukend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Yi Gyukend. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points Yi Gyukend. Ha? What the hell? Why did Jigutsuin start spamming me all of a sudden? Wait a minute. 0.01 points, that guy is close by? Ha? What a strong repulsive force. Shit, I was attacked by surprise. It was so powerful that divine impact of Zen almost broke apart. It must have been Yi Gutsuin. Just as I was baffled why I was being spammed. This mothering bully even takes pleasure in sneak attacking others. He'll put on an act and take him by surprise too. Ah. Apparently, that odd body protection technique isn't exactly the Heavenly Guard, but it can actually reflect part of my power. This punk really can't be allowed to live. It's a pity your cultivation realm is so low. No amount of body protection techniques can save you. I knew that the Blissful Temple's plan had mostly failed when I saw the Great Sect formation reactivate. I wanted to take flight in all haste, but I got really pissed off when I caught sight of a bastard like you. I may never get to quench my hatred without killing you. May you be reborn into a good family on your journey to hell. Don't be such a dick in your next life. Note literal Isanese mythology. Your mother is the one who's a dick. Xiaoyan, you're still too green. You thought I didn't know you could use the finger of flowery swords? Long have I been taking precautions against you. Did you think I didn't know you knew I could use the finger of flowery swords? What do you mean? Bending and turning as one pleases? Impossible. Hemostasis by Acupo points. You guessed it, but sadly there's no prize. Now, the one who should ing die is you. I just didn't anticipate you could actually practice the finger of flowery swords to that level. Do you really think you can kill me with that kind of power? As one would expect from an expert at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It's surprising that he can use an attack to neutralize my sword energy. It's a good thing I mounted a sneak attack beforehand. Steps back. Sigh, Xiaoyan, I admit I underestimated you. Just as the mountains never change and the water ever flows, or there'll be ample time for that later. Is that guy running away? That Xiaoyan is too abnormal. I can't keep messing around with him. I'd better run for my life. Ugh. Hemostasis by acupoints. That mothering Xiaoyan. Oh, and here I thought my attack didn't do shit to you, but it looks like you've got quite the serious problem now. Did I cripple your leg? You can't run now, can you? Don't you know what asking for trouble means? It's not that easy to run. When you can't beat them. No good, I'm having trouble with my legs right now. I'd only be a live target, get hit by his finger of flowery swords and wouldn't be able to escape. I'll beat him to death and then run. He was fine when I punched him a moment ago, but I don't believe he'll be fine every time. It's that repulsive. It's that repulsive force again. What the hell kind of martial art is this? Eve never heard of a heavenly guard that can reflect attacks. And why is its defense so much stronger? How do you like my reflection, Enforcer Yi? Weren't you here to kill me? Come on, I'll stand here for you. Kill me if you can. Ah, Xiaoyan, I admit your progress is much faster than I could ever imagine, however, you're still no match for me. Soaring Flood Dragon Punch. Divine Impact of Zen. P. Crushing Flood Doctor. Agon Punch. Ha ha ha. Your so-called reflection is just an injury for an injury. Then let's see if I break your defense and kill you first, or if you kill me first by reflecting my attacks. Wow, it looks like you've got more than just brawn. You've got some brains too, Enforcer Yi. But I can heal myself, can you? Finger of Nirvana. Alas, I really have no idea what the Great Elder saw in you. You're so ugly. But the most important thing is that even if you're hard or not, you'd have no strength left after doing it twice. It would definitely be most unfortunate if the Great Elder ended up marrying you. Xiaoyan, you. Ima, what now? You think I'm talking about something you can't get hard? I'm talking about your fists. Or what, you're really no good down there? Do you realize just how much of an asshole you are? No one tried to stop you when you wanted to run away, yet you just had to come after me. Hey. I'm this pissed off because of you. You're not going anywhere today, Yi Gutsuan. For long range, he's got the finger of flowery swords. For close range, he's got a completely unreasonable heavenly guard, and he even has a self-healing martial art of unknown origin. Why has this guy suddenly become so hard to deal with? Damn it, I wish I'd just run away in the first place. The three elders of the Mo Chang sect are maintaining the Great Formation, and the matriarch of that sect is hunting down the High Priestess and her people, so no one would have taken notice of my whereabouts. Why on earth did I have to mess with this Xiaoyan? Now it's neither a fight nor an escape. No, if I keep dragging this out, I won't have enough time to escape. Eve got to get this over with. I have to gather all my power. Whether I live or die all depends on this punch. You want to hurt my husband? Go to hell. Sheen Shinsi, UING bitch. Hey, she beat the wind out of you, but you still have the strength to curse at my wife? Sever. My lady, you didn't keep the elders company and came. It looks like you were worried sick about me. Indeed. Eve missed you both so much. My dear's little thing is so lively and spirited. You're not a eunuch indeed. Ahem, I wonder how things are going over where the matriarch is at. We certainly can't allow the people from the blissful temple to escape. Judging by the situation of the battlefield, they were all stopped by Master and didn't escape from the Great Formation. Then let's go and have a look, maybe we can help the matriarch. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yi Gutsuan may be unconscious, but what if he wakes up midway and flees? As a powerhouse at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, let alone with his 2 remaining arms, he can even drag himself with his thingamabob. Why don't you just cut off his rod, my dear? Why don't you just smash his dantian and cripple his cultivation, my lady? Dang Hongchen, you're my master's peer. And have led the Blissful Temple's fight against the Moqing sect for many years. It'll allow you to choose the way you'll die. Yu Hongyan, I'm well aware you're an indecisive person, short on wisdom and lacking in virtue. Such an extremely risky plan, where just one small moment of carelessness would have made you lose the whole game, is not something your feeble brain could have ever come up with. It's as you say. I don't have the resourcefulness for underhanded trickery, nor do I have the influence to sway the elders of the sect. I'll note, literally turn the hand and it's clouds, cover the palm and it's ran. Even my late master said that I was only gifted enough in martial arts, and that my ability to manage the sect was no more than average. All Eve got is the ability to judge other people's characters, that's all. There is an exceedingly bright member in my sect that I found and nurtured to make up for my shortcomings. Master is talking about you, my dear. TSK, I'm somewhat jealous that she values you so highly. Sisu, who's usually a cute and adorable little fool, really has the aura of a sect master when it counts. Eve always been jealous of you. Why does the Moqing sect always get all the outstanding talents? You're clearly just a youngster. But your progress in martial arts is already comparable to mine, and now that you have a think tank, you're even more of a menace, however. The past generations of incredible talents of the Mo Ching sect are often short-lived. Whether it be your master or the Wing Ting Yun of old, none of them have lived beyond the age of 40. You Hong Yan, you can't change this fate. I'll go first. And wait for you in hell. Rudeo, although you're an undercover agent, you've been in the Mo Ching sect since you were a child for more than 10 years. I don't believe you really have any affection for the Blissful Temple. Although you and I have had less contact in recent years, we had been best friends practicing martial arts together since we were young. Note, literally exchange handkerchiefs. Handkerchiefs refer to female friends who such as between a young lady and her handmaid between friends of noble women, etc. For X seeing their field though as a handkerchief friendship are you. Why didn't you reveal your identity? If you had told me, surely I could have helped? As long as you sincerely repent, I'll persuade the other elders to spare your life. Humans are emotional creatures. How could I not know who was good to me? Hong Yan, there are some things you aren't aware of. More than 10 years ago, Dang Hongchen conducted a program in which rather gifted young boys and girls were selected and secretly sent to various major sects to become disciples. Most of these children were discovered, but only I, who was sent to the Mo Ching sect, managed to stay undercover. And took the opportunity to assume the position as an elder when the sect was in turmoil over the sect master's succession. But because of this, Dang Hongchen saw me as a trump card to destroy the Mo Ching sect. When all is said and done, it's nothing more than to do something not of one's own free will. Hong Yan, don't forgive me. How can the crime of treason be forgiven so easily? Otherwise, you'll have a hard time convincing the masses. Purple blood, you took poison? I took the 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder. It's impossible to save me now. I originally thought that after the fall of the Mo Ching sect, I'd atone for my sins with my life, so I took the poison in advance. Hong Yan, Eve deliberately alienated you all these years, and sometimes even stood on the great elder's side. Did I make things difficult for you? No, not at all. Just occasionally, I cursed you a few times for being a little bitch. It looks like you won't get the chance to curse more later. When I go to my grave, I'll curse at you the same way. Ha, Hong Yan, you really need to change. Your nature of not saying what you think. Ha, Hong Yan, you really need to change. Your nature of not saying what you think. Can the finger of Nirvana save her? Probably, just maybe, it can. But just as she said herself, for Sisya's sake, she can't live. Detective, do you have something on your mind? Let's go, it's not good to gather around and watch Master's private affairs. But, Xia Yan. Fourth Elder, do you have anything else to say? Xia Yan, step down. Rodeo doesn't have much time left. Don't disturb her. Actually, the Fourth Elder has left something out from her disclosure. Anyone who dispatches a mole must have some means of keeping it from betraying them, otherwise, the Fourth Elder would have changed sides long ago of her own volition. I just don't want the Fourth Elder to leave any regrets. Oh, so it's you, Xia Yan, there's nothing I can hide from you, just how smart are you? It's quite simple, my little brother was in Dang Hongchen's hands. If I didn't obey Dang Hongchen, his life wouldn't be guaranteed. When my brother and I parted, he was still very young, so he doesn't even remember he has a sister like me, and now that Dang Hongchen is dead, no one in the Blissful Temple knows who he is. Hong Yan, promise me, don't let him know that he has as a sister, lest he be heartbroken. I promise you. When the poison of 7 flowers and 5 herbs mystical nether powder comes into effect, it will be exceptionally painful as it decays my internal organs. Hong Yan, I'd like you to end all of this for me. Then. Farewell. Help me, Lingxian. I was wrong. It is all my fault. /M. Gutsuan. I don't know if you approached me, a middle-aged woman, from the heart or for another purpose. But I will always remember those days you were by my side. So, may we never see each other again in this life. Lingxian, forgive me. The High Priestess of the Blissful Temple and her party were all annihilated, and the Mo Ching sect were overwhelmingly victorious. It seems we don't need to do anything. Pack up. Commander, did you gather so many of our men today just to watch the battle? That was the order of the Earth Guardian, there's no doubt about it. The Blissful Temple lost so miserably, the Earth Guardian sure has some means. That Earth Guardian guy, if I can't afford to anger him, then I can at least try to avoid him, right? I'd better stay at a respectful distance. TSK, when the people from Shuailu were lying in wait outside the mountain, I thought they wanted to profit from our misfortune. But they just left? Little Hong Yan managed to finish off Dang Hongqing nicely, and here I thought that at the last moment, I'd have to push my weary old body to the utmost. TSK, this is fine as well. My old bones certainly can't stand much action. And that Xia Yan isn't that bad either. The Mo Ching sect has no lack of worthy successors. After the news of the death of the 5 innate realm experts of the Blissful Temple, including the High Priestess Dang Hongchen, the sect was in total chaos. And the master of the Yunyu County Hall, Bai Suyuan, promptly returned to temporarily assume the role as High Priestess and bring the situation under control. Although there are only about 3 innate realm experts left in the Blissful Temple, the Great Sect formation is completely intact and there's no longer any fear of invasion by outside foes. We're but a shadow of our former selves, and can only cower in a corner, not daring to talk about expansion. From then on, the lowest ranking of the 9 great demonic sects in the Han Empire was no longer the Mo Ching sect, and was replaced by the Blissful Temple, which originally ranked 6th. Mo Ching sect. In the past few days, Jin Shinsi has been requesting that I spar with her. For someone as chaste as myself, I was initially going to decline. However, Jin Shinsi solemnly swore that she would never extract my life force again and would instead use the mutually beneficial union of yin and yang technique. So I reluctantly gave it a try in order to uncover the truth. As it turns out, she didn't lie to me, but for me who practices martial arts with the use of origin points, the benefits of this method are limited. Not to mention that as the sparring gets more serious, whoever attacks more aggressively will reap more benefits. Sigh, and I must say, Jin Shinsi is truly fond of throwing her weight around, since she fought using her full might. She totally treated me as a punching bag. A single sparring session with you is better than half a month of plain cultivation. I must say, ever since your visit to Jiangling to practice the finger of flowery swords, you've sure become quite powerful. Not only did you get the junior disciples of the I Ching establishment as your loyal fans, but also got real close with the third elder. And even your relationship with Master has grown increasingly intimate. You must be joking, my lady. The matriarch and I have just an ordinary master and servant relationship. And nothing more. Is that so? Master is more inclined to trust you than Wei Rudeo, whom she knew since childhood. Is this also part of your so-called ordinary master and servant relationship? And here I was thinking what my lady could be thinking about, but it turned out to be this. In fact, when I first said that I was suspicious of Wei Rudeo, the matriarch was a bit angry. However, upon further consideration, Wei Rudeo always brought us some good news whenever we were at a loss. That by Yu Yan in particular came at just the perfect time. Wasn't this all rather a bit too good to be true? Plus, think about what I did that day, my lady. I just informed the elders in advance that there might be trouble at the sect meeting, and raised their vigilance. If Wei Rudeo was indeed a traitor, then the three elders, as I warned them, would inevitably prepare to strike back at the final moment, just as it happened that day. If not, then we would proceed with the plan to bring down the Great Elder. Ultimately, our goal would be to weaken the Great Elder's influence, without getting our own hands dirty. At the time the human and material evidence were conclusive, the Great Elder's whole group would have fallen into disgrace, and she would be unable to reverse the situation with her power alone. If that's the case, then it's not surprising that Master believed in you. My lady, are you trying to give a small reward for my wise husband, of course. Can't I? Yes, of course, you can. It's just that. In the one who's going to be rewarding you, no. The next day. Xia Yan. Which of Wei Rudeo's holdings remains undistributed? Let's see, there's still the Huawan house in the city of Yan and the branch in the city of Sufeng unassigned. TL note, Flower Retreat House. Last night I sparred with Qin Shinsi more than 10 times. I'm exhausted. Today is an important meeting to decide the distribution of the holdings left behind by Wei Rudeo. Why did I almost fall asleep? Yet, Qin Shinsi didn't even come for such an important meeting, so it seems that she also had a hard time last night. Sigh, Qin Shinsi, oh, Qin Shinsi, NW, do you know who's tougher? Since these are the only two left, then, I'm not interested in the Huawan house, and am the only one worthy of taking the branch in the city of Sufeng. Who's for it, and who's against it? Ling Xian, you've been given the Mayan business and the Zhoushan gambling house in the city of Bailu, and you still want the branch in the city of Sufeng? Why don't you take the Huawan house in the city of Yan and let me have the branch? Give her the Huawan house in the city of Yan? Second elder, you haven't asked for my approval yet. So, supposing we give you the Huawan house in the city of Yan, you'll withdraw your claim for the branch in the city of Sufeng? Why would I withdraw? I remember when the crowd from the Blissful Temple came to our sect to kill us, only the matriarch and I fought them. You two just hid in the back and powered the great sect formation. I was seriously injured while fighting, so the Huawan house should be my reward. As for the branch, it's naturally part of my share too. Oh, you fought, so you should be rewarded. And who will make amends for my honor and innocence being tarnished? A few days ago, they were like comrades fighting against the same enemy. Now, in the blink of an eye, they're having a huge squabble over the profit sharing. What a bunch of old foxes. All of you, stop squabbling. Great Elder, I know how to make up for your losses. Third Elder, I haven't forgotten your service during the battle. In my opinion, the Huawan house should be assigned to the Third Elder, while the Great Elder can choose 5 highly qualified disciples to gradually further their training. What do the elders think? I have nothing to say. I suppose that's fair enough. I find it acceptable. As matriarch, I not only hunted down the people of the Blissful Temple, but I'm also presiding over the general trend of this meeting on your behalf. With all that's been going on, I haven't gotten much for myself. Therefore, he'll take the branch in the city of Sufeng. No wonder the matriarch kept giving out stuff to others in the first half of the meeting, but got nothing for herself. So she was eyeing the last and most profitable property. What a clever strategy. But it seems that the elders were expecting this? No problem. I'm perfectly content with the Huawan house, so we'll let you take over the branch. When the sect was in chaos, the matriarch was the one whose plans and efforts were the greatest. Naturally, the matriarch tops the list for who's entitled to take the branch. TL note, literally the only one who stands at the turtle head, explanation, to come first in triennial palace examinations refers to the carved stone turtle head in front of the imperial palace next to which the danced. Moreover, he'll send both my disciple Shiryener and Meiling's disciple Ji Changuo to the city of Sufeng to assist the new branch master in taking office. I thank the elders for their kindness. What assistance? I think it's just for the sake of keeping a close eye on things. Now that you've all gotten your share, and this meeting has come to an end. It's my turn at last. My personal servant, Xia Yan, also played a considerable role in this incident. All the elders got what they wanted, but Xia Yan hasn't got his due reward yet. Matriarch, I don't have any lofty ambitions. Besides, seeing that the elders have already got their share of the property, it would be inappropriate for poke my nose in. Why don't you allow me to choose another martial art from the Sutra Pavilion? I'm not interested in property or anything of that matter, so it would be better for me to get some more martial arts at the Sutra Pavilion again. Hold your horses. Before we give Xiaoyan any rewards, there's an old score I'd like to settle with you. Before the meeting, Xiaoyan hadn't achieved a single feat and could only at most learn some ordinary acquired realm martial arts. But the matriarch handed him the finger of flowery swords, which I think is highly unorthodox. What do you mean by that, great elder? Could it be that you're looking to condemn me? I wouldn't dare. But rules are rules, after all. If even the sect master doesn't follow them, how can she convince the masses? That's not true, great elder. The matriarch has always been very strict. Oh? When do you think I found out about Wei Rudeo's ploy? It was after I discovered it that the matriarch granted me with the finger of flowery swords. Don't mistake the relation of what happened before and afterwards, great elder. That's nonsense. Hey. If you say I'm talking nonsense, then take out the evidence. If there's none, then you're the one who's talking nonsense. Consider the finger of flowery swords as your reward. Other martial arts shall not be mentioned again. Dang. She's shooting her own feet. This old fox. No drata ranlin tarpactinly. Snickers. All right. Xiaoyan, as the saying goes, don't bite off more than you can chew. The finger of flowery swords is enough for you to practice. You shouldn't waste time with other techniques. Wait until you've advanced to the innate realm, then consider other martial arts. I have a system that can fuse martial arts, so I'm not afraid of biting off more than I can chew, no matter how much you give. Since the branch in the city of Xufeng now belongs to me, you have no authority to question who I appoint as its branch master. That's only natural. In that case, I will grant the position of branch master to Xiaoyan. You want me to be the branch master? The matriarch has forced me to do something way beyond my ability, so I'm thankful for the great elder and the second elder not turning their back on me, and having elder martial brother Changwu and junior martial sister Yenner to come assist me. TL note, literally to drive a duck onto a perch. Eve heard that elder martial brother Changwu was familiar with the branch in the city of Xufeng. Is there anything you can tell me about it? Just call me by my full name. Eve been appointed by my master to assist branch master Xie, and as one of your subordinates, I can't accept being addressed as elder martial brother. Second elder's disciple. Ji Changwu. Very well, I'll call you Changwu. Changwu, tell me about the city of Xufeng. This guy, I deliberately expressed goodwill but he didn't even take it. It seems he's not a simple character either. Yes, the city of Xufeng is quite uneventful to say the least. Xufeng is located in the Jiangnan administrative region of the Han Empire. The mines there produce a special type of cold iron used to forge magic weaponry, and for a long time, this industry has been secretly controlled by the local power Great River Alliance. Great River Alliance sphere of influence. Xufeng. The Great River Alliance is an alliance composed of factions from 7 or 8 small cities near Xufeng. While it is ranked low among the prestigious houses of the Han Empire, it controls the waterways under the constraints imposed by the imperial court, and as a local bigwig, it is not to be belittled. Just a few years ago, Wei Rudeo had a conflict with a leader of the Great River Alliance for some unknown reason, justifiably injured him, and opened a branch in Xufeng. Since then, the sect elders used their personal connections to establish contact with important members of the imperial court, forcibly snap the city of Xufeng from the Great River Alliance's clutches, and get a portion of the coal iron or mining rights. Thanks to Wei Rudeo's governance, our sect's Xufeng branch has greatly solidified its place, and all the big and small powers in the city have adopted a fawning attitude towards us. I reckon Branch Master Xia will get a lot of courtesy from the small powers when you take up office. TL note, literally as steady as Mount Tai. Is that so? I don't really care if I get any courtesies or not. But now that Wei Rudeo is dead and in taking her place as branch master, are you sure I'll manage to do so smoothly, Zhangwu? No matter how weak the Great River Alliance is, it shouldn't take much effort to take down a martial artist like me who's not even reached the innate realm, right? You're worrying too much, Branch Master Xie. They can't afford to mess with the Moqing sect. Otherwise, the sect master wouldn't feel comfortable assigning you to the city of Xufeng. I see, but I'm still a little uneasy about the Great River Alliance, so you'll have to keep a close eye on them for me, Zhangwu. Although the matriarch wouldn't put me in harm's way, the more cards I have, the better. The Shuai Lu could have been of help. But that old fox, Heaven 3, seems to be deliberately avoiding me, and I wasn't able to get in touch with him before I left, otherwise I wouldn't rely on this Ji Changwu. I'll do as the branch master wishes. Elder Martial Brother Ji, from now on, I'll deeply appreciate you running errands for me. After all, this guy may look simple-mindedly loyal with. Easier to get along with. She's so simple that as long as I don't piss her off, everything will be fine. A few days later, city of Xufeng. Lakeside. Flowing Water Pavilion. Branch Master, these two are the local Huaxing money shop banker Zhao, and the Chinha clan's head Wu. The Chinha clan controls most of the inns and taverns in the city of Xufeng, and the Flowing Water Pavilion is the property of head Wu. Eve long heard of young Lord Xie's distinguished name, but now that Eve met you today, I see your reputation is truly well deserved. You deeply flatter me. In my opinion, with young Lord Xie's talents, I'm afraid that the 5 beauties and 4 princes in the Han Empire will soon become the 5 beauties and 5 princes. These are the local Huafang Madam Hao, and the gambling house's manager Fang. Long have we heard of young Master Xie's outstanding noble and handsome appearance and natural talent. In seeing you today, I see that you're truly most remarkable. You're too kind. The way these guys are treating me is not so much sucking up, but more like pandering. Changwu, didn't you say these people would be full of courtesies? But all they did was say some nice words and nothing else whatsoever. I don't suppose the Mo Ching sect will have to pay for this meal, will it? Have a clear grasp of the situation. I only know that they weren't like this when Wei Rudeo was in power. It looks like the situation in the city of Sufing isn't that stable either. But that's good, because if it were too stable, it'd be no fun. Branch Master, he'll investigate them after the feast. Beauties and 4 princes, what's it about? The Branch Master is actually unaware? The 5 beauties and 4 princes hail from the various sects of the Han Empire, and are the most prominent of the young generation in the Han Empire, all of them with cultivation at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. It can be said that these 9 people will shape the destiny of the martial arts world in the Han Empire for decades to come. In addition, among them, the Branch Master's wife, Elder Martial Sister Qin Shinsi, is known as the Magical Dignified Beauty, Mo Ching sect. The Magical Dignified Beauty. Qin Shinsi. The Magical Dignified Beauty? It turns out Qin Shinsi is really famous. Sounds about right, Qin Zinka's body is indeed as springy as a konjac. Huh? Isn't that Mr. Yenner of the Mo Ching sect? Elder Martial Brother Changwu, the water lilies here are beautiful. Junior Martial Sister Yenner has never seen a water lily before, so I suppose she's very excited to see one for the first time. I was wondering where she'd gone, so she went to pick up water lilies. Don't think about it, that girl looks quite pretty this way. A poem should be recited at a time like this. Huh? It's the gentle dignified prince, Ji Yuntao. That woman with the mask on, ah. I heard that the divine dignified beauty recently came to the city of Tsufing with the gentle dignified prince. She must be the divine dignified beauty Xia Daoyun. It's the gentle dignified prince. It's my most beloved gentle dignified prince. I can't believe I'm seeing him in person. How embarrassing, hell find out I'm infatuated with him. Here you go, a very beautiful water lily. That'll do it, right? Thank you for your gift, miss. I like it very much. Lot use. The beautiful and young girl from a humble home parts the cold water on her magnolia boat. The lotus flowers reflect her looks, and their leaves by her fragrance dyed. Holding a lotus flower in her hand, to the gentleman she offers it, wishing to wear a beautiful dress made from them. I gift you this poem as a token of appreciation from my humble self. Oh, you're too kind, young Lord Ji. The poem was very lovely and I liked it very much. I'm glad you like it. Forgive my rudeness, but may I know your name? My name is Shi Yenner, and am the last direct disciple of the great elder of the Mo Ching sect. Yuntao? That guy's style is similar, as the main character. The most annoying thing is when there's a character clash. But compared to Ji Yuntao, that masked woman Xia Daoyun seems to attract me more. Not the kind of attraction between male and female, but rather a dim feeling that there's something about her that's calling out to me. Young Lord Ji, what brings you here today? Young Lord JL. Greetings, fellow seniors. Young Lord Bu. I haven't seen you for a few days, young Lord Ji. You look even more elegant than ever. I heard that my fellow seniors would be gathered here with the newly appointed Sufing branchmaster from the Mo Ching sect, so I came along with Junior Martial Sister Xia to pay my respects. You were looking for me? This is young Lord Xia, the new master of the Sufing branch from the Mo Ching sect. Who is this? Forgive me for my lack of courtesy. But I didn't come here to meet Branchmaster Xia, but to ask my fellow seniors for a favor. Young Lord Ji, you actually have a favor to ask of us? Why don't you tell us about your request, young Lord Ji? As the contemporary chief disciple of the Xian sect, something that even he can't do likely won't be simple. Let me listen to what he has to say first, but if it's too dangerous, it'd be best to pass it up. Not long ago, the chief disciple of the Dezheng sect, Yan Jia, murdered his master, massacred his entire sect and fled the martial arts world. As you all know, the Dezheng sect is a subordinate sect of the Buddhist Jinjai, so if something happens to it, the Buddhist Jinjai will naturally take care of it. And Junior Martial Sister Xia will take charge. Yan Jia was originally an exceptional prodigy of the Dezheng sect who had a bright future ahead of him. Unfortunately, somewhere along the line, he got a fragment of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires, an esoteric demonic sect technique. As a result, his temperament drastically changed. And he embraced the so-called method of cutting off one's worldly attachments to advance to the innate realm, massacring his entire sect. It is truly tragic and despicable. Yan Jia is at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, and combined with his demonic power boost, he will be very difficult to deal with. However, a few days ago, he was intercepted by Junior Martial Sister Xia, and his whereabouts are unknown after he escaped with serious injuries. And now we've ascertained that he's in the city of Tsufeng. Demonic cultivator, Yan Jia? He betrayed his sect? And he's here in Tsufeng? Does young Lord Ji wish for our aid? But, we can't get caught up in this mess. TL note, literally can't flow into this muddy water. Note, literally the will is there. I'm just a simple brothel keeper. I'd be more than happy to help with all this fighting and killing, but I lack the power to do so. It's strange that Ji Yuntao being of the Taishan sect is getting involved in the affairs of the Buddhist Jinjai. It seems the rumors were right, that Ji Yuntao is indeed wooing Xia Daoyun. My fellow seniors, you worry too much. Naturally, I'm not asking you to confront Yan Jia Hedon. Putting people who have nothing to do with it in harm's way is something that I, Yuntao, would feel beneath my dignity. I'm not afraid of that punk, but I fear that with his notoriously wicked temperament, he'll prey on my disciples. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xia have been in Tsufeng for a few days now. Could this Yan Jia have already left? Naturally not. Junior Martial Sister Xia left some devices on him to vaguely determine his location. His whereabouts have remained basically unchanged for the past few days. Yan Jie is badly wounded, so we want easily change his hiding place, and he's hiding behind a human face mask, thinking he can conceal his identity from us by some lucky fluke. From what young Lord Ji said, you've already found out where Yan Jie is hiding. Since we aren't required to partake in the plan to surround and kill him, it seems we're not needed, right? No matter what plan Ji Yuntao has, we need to stop him from getting us involved in the killing of Yan Jie. Junior Marshal Sister Xia could only determine his general location, but since Yan Jie is wearing a human face mask, we can't pinpoint it accurately. It is impossible for Yan Jie to avoid the fact that your businesses cover almost everything related to food, clothing, housing and transportation in the city of Xufeng. I need information on the movement of people in all your respective businesses over the past half-month. With this information, coupled with Junior Marshal Sister Xia's senses, I'm sure we can find Yan Jie in this vast sea of people. No problem, it's but a trifling matter. It's my honor to help you, young Lord Ji. That's easy. If Yan Jie visited the Huafang, there must be a record of it. This Yan Jie is a most heinous villain. We're duty-bound to do our part. So he just wanted information. I can do this kind of favor. TL note, literally one sense of honor. Then I thank you all on behalf of Junior Marshal Sister Xia. Having brought this up, that demon, Yan Jie, was born into a righteous sect, and has always been taught the principles of benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and faith. If he hadn't been led astray by the demonic sect's wickedness, would he have committed such an utterly unconscionable crime that would make anyone have the right to duly punish him? Ji Yuntao, this is a banquet for the branch master of our sect. What do you mean by demon and demonic sect's wickedness? Are you looking down on our Imo Ching sect? Ji Yuntao was indeed insinuating. I knew he was being cleverly sarcastic as soon as he opened his mouth. But, why is Ji Changwu being so impulsive? He's not acting as smoothly as he did before. And judging by their names, they're not related, are they? TL note, leader and old experienced at speaking eccentrically or WH mouth and shooting it at a shadow. Or who can answer someone why is profit efficient or Yan Jie is a brutal savage. If he's not a demon, then who is? However, even though he's a demon, that he has nothing to do with the Imo Ching sect, is something I and Junior Marshal Sister Xia know very well. Changwu, you don't need to be so sensitive. Ji Yuntao, don't pretend you're innocent. Couldn't you go find these seniors anytime? Why did you only come now? And took no notice of the branch master? Are you insulting our sect? TSK, this Ji Changwu looks as if he's defending the dignity of the Imo Ching sect, but he's actually trying to force me to call Ji Yuntao out. I don't like Ji Yuntao either, and I was going to criticize him a little bit, but Ji Changwu jumped out on his own, so now it's a different story. Changwu, you're thinking too much. It was just more convenient to meet them all here. Besides, there's a difference between righteousness and demonicness, so we can't ask a demonic sect to capture a demon, that's why we didn't want to bother Branch Master Xia. That's not true, Brother Yuntao. Yan Jie is a brutal savage who betrayed his master and went against his ancestral teachings. Such a person wouldn't be tolerated by my sect either, so don't see any issue with apprehending a guy like that. Brother Yuntao, you wouldn't think that the demon you used to characterize Yan Jie and the demon in my sect's name are one and the same, would you? I'd be glad to hear your thoughts. Our sect is an illustrious sect recognized by the Imperial Court. If every such sect had people just like Yan Jie, who are capable of incurring the greatest popular indignations, and give anyone the right to duly punish them, wouldn't that mean that the Imperial Court is blind? Brother Yuntao, what's your opinion? It's just as Branch Master Xia said. This Xia Yan is kind of interesting. In today's world, the illustrious sects recognized by the Han Imperial Court, regard less of whether they're righteous or demonic, just have different philosophies. The so-called righteous and demonic sects aren't a distinction between good and evil. Righteousness is the way of honesty. Meaning that the righteous techniques are pure and long established. Just like a grand, straightforward path, most ideal for those who steadily train. TL note, literally too. While demonicness is the way of mystery. Meaning that the demonic techniques are magnificent and magical, just like going out on a limb through steep, bumpy and treacherous mountain peaks, but by blazing a new trail. One might find a way to climb to the top and get an awe-inspiring bird's-eye view at the very summit. So if any of you gentlemen are unable to achieve any results with normal cultivation, you can come have a try at the Moching sect. That's an interesting way of putting it. I'd expect nothing else from a branch master, always eager to attract new disciples. However, even though demonic techniques make it possible to find a different way of doing things, there are often unexpected costs or circumstances that can easily cause people to dramatically change their nature. In fact, Yan Jie is a living example. Junior Marshal Sister Xia, you don't like to be persistently in contact with people from demonic sects, so you must be very tired of this trip, right? Not to the point of boredom, but after examining this Branch Master Xia carefully, I realized that Elder Marshal Sister Xinxi really admires beautiful things. This Xia Daoyun didn't say anything the whole time, but as soon as she did, she mentioned Xinxi. Do they know each other? Junior Marshal Sister Xia, let's be on our way. Gentlemen, Junior Marshal Sister Xia and he'll be quietly waiting for good tidings at the Panglai Inn. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xia, take care. Young Lord Ji left so soon, young Lord Ji is gone, but we still have Branch Master Xia. Exactly. Our new branch master is quite good looking too. Even that Xia Daiyun briefly praised his beauty. Who do you think is better looking, the new branch master or young Lord Ji? Young Lord Ji. Branch Master Xia. Lord Ji. Branch Master Xia. Apart from that Xia Daiyun being very cold, I was unable to perceive anything else about her. And that Ji Yuntao is polite on the surface, but underneath shouldn't be a simple man. That they didn't come earlier or afterwards to meet these local notables, but came exactly when they were holding the welcome bouquet for me, do they take me for a fool? Branch Master Xia, we'll be taking our leave now, as the situation with Yan Jie may take an unexpected turn at any time. A villain like Yan Jie can't be allowed to stay in the city of Xufeng. The sooner young Lord Ji finishes him off, the better. That's understandable, you guys can go about your business. These bigwigs of the city of Tsufing are somewhat devious. I don't need you here, go back first. Changwu and I have something to discuss. Yes. Yo Yao Lung. Young Lord Ji, you seem to like water lilies, so I picked some more. Eh? Where's young Lord Ji? You've been picking water lilies for an hour, they've already left. I am going to see young Lord Ji off. That girl, Shi Yinner, has obsession for Ji Yuntao written all over her face. Whatever will come next. Branch Master Xia, this Ji Yuntao from the Taishan sect doesn't give a damn about our sect. I really stand idly by and watch. Cho. The demonic cultivator, Yen Jia, isn't to be underestimated, so in my view, maybe we can use him to bring Ji Yuntao down a peg? Ji Wuchang, you're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? Pleased with myself? I'm not sure what the branch master means, the dignity of our sect isn't to be humiliated lightly, so you thought that if you jumped out on your own and pointed out Ji Yuntao's insinuations, I would have to shed all pretense of cordiality with him, didn't you? Branch master? Protecting the dignity of the Mo Ching sect is what I should be doing as branch master. But I prefer not to be taken advantage of. I don't care what kind of grudge you have against Ji Yuntao. The next time you want to use me, you better think about whether you have the right to do so or not. As an insignificant pawn, where did you get the impression that you were a chess player, huh? Tell me, what's going on? Don't say you have nothing to do with Ji Yuntao. Please forgive me, branch master. I do have a relationship with Ji Yuntao. Ji Yuntao and I belong to the same family, the Ji family in Jiangnan, he's my cousin. Among the younger generation of the Ji family, Ji Yuntao is the most outstanding one. Ji Yuntao is a very arrogant guy and the family members his age aren't fond of him. Anyway, the two of us have never been on good terms, so to keep him out of my sight, I simply ran away from home, joined the Mo Ching sect and seldom return. Arrogant? Aren't fond of him? Actually, they're just losers who are jealous of Mr. Perfect. In my past life there were many losers who said I was arrogant too. TL note, literally tall, rich and handsome internet slang. I don't know what possessed me. I'm already a disciple of the Mo Ching sect, but I'm still dwelling on the past, even trying to use the sect to suppress Ji Yuntao. I have committed a grave sin, branch master, please punish me. That's the way, I like to hear the truth. Finger of Nirvana. Heals. Branch master, I healed your face, but the same mistake isn't to happen again. Do you hear me? Thank you, branch master. You'll never do it again. Okay, tell me about the relationship between Xia Daoyun and Ji Yuntao. The capture of Yen Jia is Xia Daoyun's business. But Ji Yuntao is actively participating as a disciple of the Xian sect, don't tell me they're having an affair? It's a long story, so we'll start with the Buddhist Jinjai which Xia Daoyun belongs to. The Buddhist Jinjai is the oldest sect in the Han Empire, rumored to possess a 1,000-year-old inheritance. The reason why the Buddhist Jinjai has lasted through the ages is that, in addition to its own inheritance of mysterious skills, it has the support of someone else. Legend has it that every 100 years, a reincarnated saint from the primordial god star will appear in the Han Empire, who will lead the way in unifying the righteous and the demonic. And every 100 years, the Buddhist Jinjai will assign a descendant to seek this reincarnated individual. Xia Daoyun is the descendant of this generation. Xia Daoyun has traveled around the world with many young talents, and Ji Yuntao is the one who has spent the most time with her. Many believe that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of this generation. However, I believe that this claim was mostly spread by Ji Yuntao himself, for the purpose of courting Xia Daoyun. Oh? So did Ji Yuntao ever get to court Xia Daoyun? I don't think so. No matter how outstanding Ji Yuntao is, Xia Daoyun has already seen many who are just like him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think they were behaving very intimately, so I guess they're just friends. All right. No more gossip. I'm somewhat interested in what Ji Yuntao said today. Keep an eye on those local big shots, and pay special attention to when Ji Yuntao and the others will attack Yen Jia. Understood. I'll get right on it. I can't wait to see it. How much talent does Ji Yuntao truly have in comparison to his reputation? 2 days later. It turns out that Yen Jia has been hiding in Headwest Rujian, disguised as a traveling merchant. This guy really knows how to conceal his presence, since he hasn't left Tsufing for so many days. The surrounding population has been dispersed, right? Don't worry, Yen Jia is the only one left in this vicinity besides us. So what if Yen Jia's martial arts are great? Not as much as a itch as a peep happens in Tsufing without me knowing. Come on, if Ji Yuntao hadn't given you 3 suspicious locations to investigate, would you even know where Yen Jia was hiding? Then Yen Jia wouldn't have been found without me. Ooh, if Headwu is so tough, why didn't you go ahead and capture Yen Jia with your own hands? Manager Fong must be joking. Finding Yen Jia's location was just a way to please Ji Yuntao. Whether it's the Taishan sect, the Buddhist Jinjai, or the Mo Ching sect, they're all outsiders to us. And since they're outsiders, what's the rush to help? We just need our relationship. That's exactly right. Now, we just have to stand aside and watch the show. Oh? You have a show going on, yet you didn't even call me? It's just the capture of Yen Jia, what's there to see? And if we're going to talk about something to look at, wouldn't it be much better to look at Branch Master Xie? If it was just someone as insignificant as Yen Jia, there'd be really nothing to see. But, the moon tonight is nice. Yen Jia, it's pointless to hide any longer. Come out. Ji Yuntao, you're really just like a ghost that refuses to leave. You're going to all this trouble for that bitch Daoyun? How rude, but since you're about to die, they'll let you indulge yourself for a while. Ha? Someone's locking me with their spiritual power. Wait. It's not coming from Ji Yuntao's direction, it's coming from the sky. A clear sword intent untouched by worldly affairs. It's Xie Dayan's celestial intuition sword technique. But if I got away from you once, it'll get away again. Is that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires? I wonder if it can match the Buddhist Zinzai's martial art, the celestial intuition sword technique. It's said that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is an esoteric technique from the second demonic sect, the Xin Mo sect. And even though it's incomplete, you can still feel its bizarreness, the so-called 6 desires. Seeing, hearing, smelling, speaking, touching, and thinking are human survival instincts themselves. Nose, ears, tongue, eyes, body. And the purpose of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is to hone one's will by continuously confronting these 6 desires. Ultimately, one can cut off and even control these 6 desires, and let one's spirit transcend the mundane. Eyes, body. And the purpose of the mantra of the 6 demonic desires is to hone one's will by continuously confronting these 6 desires. Ultimately, one can cut off and even control these 6 desires, and let one's spirit transcend the mundane. Bod. Mantra of the 6 demonic desires. Desire for smell. Those who have successfully practiced the mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 6 desires so that they can't see, hear, smell, speak, feel or think. Desire for taste. Mantra of the 6 demonic desires. And those who completely master it can even manifest their 6 desires just like now. However, it's still not as good as Xie Dayan's astounding sword technique. The mantra of the 6 demonic desires can control other people's 5 senses and even materialize one's own 6 desires to attack enemies. If it was me who had to capture Yan Jie, I'm afraid I'd not necessarily be a match for him. The so-called 5 beauties and 4 princes are really quite powerful. Moreover, I feel that she's attracting me again. Xie Daoyun, one day I'll figure out the secret behind the thing around your neck. It seems that while I was tirelessly healing my wounds, Xie Dayan's power has improved further. It's unfortunate that the mantra of the 6 demonic desires I've learned is incomplete. Without the desire to think mantra, I can't put up a good fight against her sword attacks. And if I were to just turn around and flee, under the celestial intuition sword technique spiritual lock, there's no way for me to dodge, hide, or live. Seeing, touching, hearing, smelling, speaking. 5 desires combination illusory body. Yan Jie has already practiced the 5 desires combination illusory body? No wonder he was able to escape from Xie Daoyun before. The so-called 6 desires are actually related to the 6 mortal forms, and can be considered as an integral part of the foundation of human beings. And if you can completely control the 6 desires, you can give birth to a body from your own mind and live anew. If you can control 5 of the 6 desires, you'll be able to detach from your own being to create an illusory body that can break free from the spiritual lock. It's truly unfathomable. Oh, no. It looks like Yan Jie is going to run away again. Ji Yuntao, it's time for you to take action. TSK, it's really unpleasant to use this move, since it's more painful than just taking a sword blow from her. But at least I can save my life with it, so it's better than nothing. Ji Yuntao, oh, Ji Yuntao, regardless of how brilliant you are, you never imagined I'd be able to practice the 5 desires combination illusory body, right? The 2 of you won't be enough to kill me today. HM? This is the true heavenly mantra of God? Taishian sect esoteric technique true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. Eve kept you waiting, junior martial sister Xia. Kia. Ah. What's going on? This is the Taishian sect's true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. Ugh. It's that Ji Yuntao. His true heavenly mantra of the primordial God can spiritually suppress its victims. It's a devious technique designed to subdue demonic practitioners. And monsters have nowhere to hide. I never thought that Ji Yuntao had already practiced the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God. My death was inevitable. Ji Yuntao was so formidable that my legs are still shaking. Xie Daoyun isn't far behind. She swiftly locked Yan Jie's real body once more and cut him down with her sword. Both of them are especially gifted. Fortunately, we haven't offended them with our usual niceties. Branch Master, are you all right? I'm fine. That illusion had some of the power of those during the battle between the matriarch and the high priestess of the blissful temple. Is Ji Yuntao really only at the 9th layer of the acquired realm? If I hadn't leaned against the railing, I'd have been humiliated. The divine impact of Zen was completely unresponsive. I'm pretty much powerless to resist such an attack at the spiritual level. Branch Master, the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God can be restrained and released at will. It won't affect the innocent under control. That bastard Ji Yuntao must have done it on purpose. He's trying to hammer us. Ji Chanbu is still trying to incite me with his remarks. But he's right, Ji Yuntao was deliberately trying to intimidate everyone, including me, with the intensity of that move. Eve always been benevolent to others, but I'm not so honest that I'd greet someone with a broad smile who's dropped in to bully me. My apologies, everyone, but I'm new to the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God, and I lost the hang of it for a short while, so it affected those of you who were uninvolved. Not at all, young Lord Ji fought very well. As expected of young Lord Ji. The damage is much less than I anticipated. It's young Lord Ji, after all. Young Lord Ji. Brother Yungtao is truly amazing. In terms of martial arts, you're able to vanquish vile fiends with a flick of your hand. And in terms of writing, you're able to pen down romance. I'm able to pen down romance. What does Branch Master Xie mean by that? Don't try to hide it, Brother Yungtao. When I was in Jiangling, I had the pleasure of reading a few of Deja Vu's romance novels. Isn't there a rumor on the streets that this Deja Vu is Brother Yungtao? Eve long admired your striking literary talent. Eve heard about this Deja Vu who writes romance novels. There's indeed a rumor that Deja Vu is Ji Yungtao from the Taishan sect. Young Lord Ji absolutely hates it when people mention this rumor. Is Branch Master Xie from the Mo Ching sect trying to pick a fight with him? Origin points obtained Kanger 0.01 points, Ji Yungtao. Branch Master Xie, there's no need to discuss these hearsay rumors. What Junior Martial Sister Xie said is very true. You overexerted your mind using the Celestial Intuition Sword technique tonight, so why do we have to take trouble discussing this further? I'd rather see you off early to get some rest. Thank you for your trouble, Elder Martial Brother Ji. Well, take our leave, gentlemen. I won't bother to see you off. A few days later. After the last sour parting, neither any local factions nor Ji Yuntao have made any moves. The branch is being managed neatly with Ji Changhua's help. I underestimated him before. But without Ji Changhua's help, I wouldn't have figured out the situation of the branch so quickly. Damn it, his ver has gone power up again. He's good at everything, but is too obsessed with Ji Yuntao. If Ji Yuntao had a system, he would probably receive origin points from Ji Changhu 24 hours a day. Ji Changhu can be useful, but if I want to completely bring him under control, Ji Yuntao can't be a hurdle for him to stride over. Shiryener is Ji Yuntao's fangirl and runs over to his residence every day. Luckily, she's not in charge of the branch, otherwise she would have sent all the forces in Sufing out to win Ji Yuntao's favor. Love makes women dumb. Shiryener has completely forgot that she was sent by the Great Elder to keep me in balance. Casting aside these two inner worries, the Situayan isn't optimistic by any stretch. The attitude of the local factions is neither hostile nor friendly, and they have always been respectful toward me, with no obvious intention to oppose me, but they're no longer as obedient as they were when Wei Rudeo presided over them. It won't be long before the annual Jiangnan meeting where every year they divide up the proceeds. In the past, the largest share in Sufing has gone to the Mo Ching sect, but I'm afraid this year, Ji Yuntao and Xie Daoyun have been staying in Sufing all this time, and I don't know what their purpose is. The city of Sufing appears to be calm and peaceful, but in reality, there's rather a bit of sense of movement brewing in the background. TL note, literally the breeze is still in the waves or quiet sentence was probably used to make a contrast with the previous one. There's really no quick way to overcome the situation for a while, might isn't equal to people after all. Since there's nothing else to do right now, I'd better go to another small world and harvest some suckers. System level. LV2. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realm 6th layer. Skill mastery. Expand. Origin points, 747.68761. Number of times you've entered another realm, 3, cooldown has ended. It's really slow to gather origin points in the main world. Eve only gone up about 40 points since returning from the world of Kun Xiong, and it's not nearly enough to upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4. The random world finder has found the world of Tongling. To travel to this world, 500 origin points will be spent. 500? Why did it go up so much? It was only 50 origin points before. /////. Activating the realm travel function. Calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Tongling? Yes. No. This is extortion. System, what's going on? G. Activating the realm travel function. Calculating route. Do you wish to travel to the discovered world of Tongling? Yes. No. Shit, not answering me back, you're being awfully reserved. If I exclude the possibility of the system inflating prices from the previous rounds of traveling, the more origin points spent, the higher the level of the world. Being 500 origin points now indicates that the world of Tongling is much more difficult, and the more difficult it is, the higher the profit I can get, but the greater the consequent risk, but I can always choose to return, so at most I'll go bankrupt, but not die. I'm in. 500 origin points have been used, realm travel function activated. World of Tongling, the only son of the Xie group Xiayan. Soul replacement succeeded. Ooh, look at this outfit, a modern world setting, is it? Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. But what's this all about? Was the original owner having some kind of ghost story rally with this bunch? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see the cursed doll will be hanged without fail. The cursed doll may be prowling our neighborhood right now, looking for its next victim. The performance was pompous, the dialogue was dull, the plot was cliched and the story was terribly told. Thank goodness it was the original owner listening. Memory import, starting. Let's see who the me in this world is first. The original owner is a good-looking child of a nouveau riche family too. Both his parents are abroad, he lives alone, is actually quite modest, though not very good at socializing, and a pure and single as 3 virgin 4 whose handsomeness is wasted on him. He doesn't have any enemies nor did he have any special experiences. This world is also a very ordinary modern world. This simple and boring setting actually cost me 500 origin points? Long Tao. As for the others, they're all members of an outdoor club added by the original owner on a social networking app, and today is the day they decided to go out camping. But this whole camping trip is just a sorority these people came up with in order to date Jiang Xiaolan. Jiang Xiaolan. In other words, the original owner is really just the silly son of a rich family. According to the memory of Jiang Xiaolan's behavior, she's obviously a woman who's unbelievably proficient at making herself irresistible to men and simultaneously an expert at seducing the guys in the entire club. Note, literally beheading men 3 times over eating menmi refers to anything that has the S of max seg makeup to men ce.g women clothes, beauty, echaki. Bien Gue, you're too good at this. I am a little scared. Leaving the hoe aside for now, why don't I see what the quest is? Loading quest, Lin Feng, the Ghost King, who had been deceased for 1,000 years, has been reborn inside one of his descendants, only to find him destitute, begging for a living and calling a hovel for his home for years on end. On the other hand, the descendants of his former servants are celebrated and lead voluptuous lives. The Ghost King, in his rage, vowed to kill all the servants who betrayed their lord. Issuing quest, exterminate the Ghost King, Lin Feng, within half a year. During that time don't leave the city of Xiaoshui, or else the quest fails. Upon completion of the quest, you can return with all the power you've gained in this world, otherwise you'll get nothing. What the devil? Why does the setting for this quest look so stupid? System, you're getting more and more amusing. Wasn't it Lu Run who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Usually, I possess either a victim or a villain, never a character who has nothing to do with the story, perhaps, in one of those servant descendants who's waiting to be killed by the Ghost King? Pant. What's that sound? But in the original owner's memory, there's nothing about any ghosts or gods in this world. It's very odd. It really hurts, it can't be. It's Lu Ren. The ghost doll from the story. Xiayan, Thud. Hey, you dodged. WHYD you fall down? Xiayan? Ha? Xiaolan fell down? Hey, hey, hey. Turn on the lights. Come on, come on, come on. Get the medical kit, her knees are bleeding. Xiaolan, are you okay? Don't be afraid. It's all props. They're fake. What do you two think you're doing? Acting? What would you have done if someone got hurt because of your antics? Wasn't this your idea, Bien Gue? You, fine, just blame it on me. And you, Xiayan. I saw it all just now. Xiaolan was about to fall over, but instead of catching her, you dodged? When I saw the quest just now, I got a little excited, but I just happened to encounter this prank, so I subconsciously prepared to fight using the finger of flowery swords. Fortunately, I just entered this world and haven't had time to retrain my martial arts, or else I would have accidentally killed someone. I have something else to do, so we'll be going. I'd better go home and check my family. What do you mean you're leaving already? Just forget about him, it's more important to check up on Xiaolan's injury. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Lu Run. Origin points obtained, Kanger 0.01 points, Lu Rend. Origin points obtained, Kenjaro, 0.01 points, Long Todd. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Long Tao. They're all really die-hard fans of that hoe, but someone's missing. Looks like fellow classmate Bien Gue doesn't like Zhang Xiaolan that much. Thanks so much for the origin points. Bo. Xiayan just went up and left, what the hell is up with that? Let's beat it too. Xiaolan, want to go for a spin with me? I brought my family's BMW X12 today. Eve got stuff to do tomorrow, so forget about the ride. Isn't Xiayan usually so coy? But how come his expression looked so manly just now? But I'd like you take me home later, Long Tao. I don't know how many times he's bragged about his BMW, but he's nothing compared to Xiayan. I found out by accident that his family is filthy rich in his looks, I've definitely got to get my hands on him. Xiaolan, I drove my car here too. Get in my car. You're not afraid of upsetting Xiaolan with that beat-up car of yours? It's been a long time since Eve driven a car. It's a good thing there aren't many people on the road this late at night, so I can let myself go. I was in such a trance that I almost thought I was back on Earth, having traveled through several worlds. Modern civilization remains my favorite indeed. But this time, in addition to limiting the geographical scope, the system has given half a year for the quest, so it seems that the difficulty isn't small. As one would expect of a world worth 500 origin points, the difficulty is certainly high, eh? Was that a hallucination, or a ghost? What a pain, there are really ghosts. Eve only fought people, not these things. Meanwhile, what was that just now? It was gone in a flash, probably just a bat. Don't be scared, Xiaolan. But there really was some kind of shadow floating across the front of the car. Now, it's time to reap the harvest to the fullest. One day later. WTF? 2 days later. On keep out caution keep out. Stan keep out caution keep out. Caught. Someone fell off the building. Look on the 26th floor. The balcony railing is broken. What shoddy construction? Xiayan's house. I purposely went through the family tree, and even called the original owner's parents who were on vacation overseas, but got no clues, and was scolded for staying up late reading online blogs. But after googling the name Lin Feng, I must say, what a name for a main character. The god of war Lin Feng returned home only to find out that his fiancée was unjustly sent to her grave. At his command, 100.000 retired officers and soldiers raced to his side and shouted, "Tiger General, please lead us once more." Lin Feng, who's living at his wife's parents' house, is looked down upon with contempt by his mother-in-law and deemed to be a parasite, but to everyone's surprise, the country's richest and most influential men kneel down at his side and call him Lord Lin. These are all some kind of gibberish novels. Forget it, let me just keep practicing the divine impact of Zen. When you're just off the boat, getting yourself a reflective armor is the way to go. Sigh, every time I cross over, except for the finger of Nirvana, I have to practice all my martial arts again, which is a complete waste of both my energy and origin points. System, can't you be a little bit more humane? Skill Mastery, Yang Strengthening Method. Current level, LV2. Clevel Cap. Whilst the subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body will be disabled. Skill Mastery, Fist of God. Current level. LV4. Clevel Cap Exceed. Whilst the subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body will be disabled. Skill Mastery, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. Current level. LV6. Clevel Cap Exceed. Whilst the subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body will be disabled. Skill Mastery, Divine Impact of Zen. Current level. LV6. Clevel Cap Exceed. Whilst the subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body will be disabled. Skill Mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level. LV3. Whilst the subject is in a state of soul crossing, the use of skills from the main body will be disabled. Skill Mastery. Finger of Nirvana. Current level. LV3. Current effect, can cure all injuries and diseases in low-level worlds. Completely restores people to their peak state. Its effectiveness weakens in middle and high-level worlds. Once my break is over, I'll go back to my room and grind all night, to practice Divine Impact of Zen up to the entry level. The Divine Impact of Zen is a fusion of skills, so its practice is vastly different from the Heavenly Guard, but Eve finally managed to reach the entry level. System panel, come out. Upgrade the Divine Impact of Zen over the level cap. The original owner is just an ordinary person, so the tempering of the flesh by martial arts is even more severe, but his endurance is so poor that I feel even more bloated now than when I first upgraded the Heavenly Guard. I feel like I'm pregnant with octuplets at least. However, the Divine Impact of Zen actually requires 240 origin points to go over the level cap, 100 more than needed for the Heavenly Guard. As expected of a fused skill, it's more expensive. System level. LV2. Name, Xia Yan. Realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. Skill Mastery. Expand. Origin points, 7.78771. Eve advanced to the 3rd layer of the acquired realm. Finally, I have some self-protection. There aren't many origin points left, but in a modern world, it won't be hard to harvest them, so I just need to think of a quick and easy way to do it. What the hell is this phone ringing? You'll have to change it later. Decline. Ha? Jiang Xiaolan's calling? Jiang Xiaolan. 43. I want to see you, come right away, otherwise, I'll kill myself. When and where? Something's wrong. She's got a very panicked, one could even say it's fear. 1 hour later. So handsome, come on, tag some more shots. Hey, you can't turn on your phone's beauty cam app yet, otherwise the photo will get distorted. He's so good looking that beauty cam doesn't even know how to feminize him. Eve met a few girls in my past life who've coerced me with suicide in an attempt to date me. But the Jiang Xiaolan in the original owner's memory isn't a character who would do such a thing. D. Cafe. But I haven't been able to find any clues related to the quest, so anyone or anything suspicious is worth seeing. Xia Yan, I'm here. That's his girlfriend? You can't be serious. That girl is as scary as a ghost. He won't let me go, just won't leave me alone. Long Tao is dead, and Lu Ren is too, it's my turn next. Eh? They're both dead? I don't want to die, I just don't want to die. Yan, help me, I heard him say that if I kill you, I can atone for my sins. I don't want to die. Xia Yan, die in my stead. Who's this guy you're talking about? I don't know, I just don't know. Ah. Xia Yan, why won't you just drop dead? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Jiang Xiaolan, calm down a bit. Jitters. Something bad has happened. Why did that big piece of glass suddenly fall down? Hey, over there, Jit. Coffee H. With my divine impact of Zen, what could a physical attack like this do to me? However, I couldn't protect Jiang Xiaolan, she was in such a panic that she fell onto the shattered glass and it pierced her through her heart. Someone's dead. Call the police. Blood, blood. Ordinary people's bodies are so fragile that not even the finger of Nirvana can save her now. Sigh, so useless, in that case, the third one is Jiang Xiaolan. Who's talking? Playing mystery, huh? But I already know who you are. Origin points obtained Cabris 0.01 points, Bien Gui's Ghost. Origin points obtained Cabris 0.01 points, Bien Gus Ghost. Origin points obtained Cabris 0.01 points, Bien Gui's Ghost. Origin points obtained Cabris 0.01 points, Bien Cup's Ghost. It's Bien Gui, and he's turned into a ghost. 3 hours later. Mr. Xia, the police have determined that it was an accident. Thank you for your cooperation. It's our duty as good citizens to cooperate with the police. I finally managed to straighten things out with the police. I'm evict. X origin points obtained. Avarice 0.00001 points. Bien Gui's ghost. 0.00001 points. Looks like the ghost left. TCH. Though it didn't stay long, that guy is literally an origin point perpetual machine. It's been really awesome getting spammed by it every now and then for the past few hours. Although I'm not sure what's the relationship between Bien Gue and Lin Feng, the Ghost King from the quest, and why it attacked me, its emotion towards me is avarice, not hatred. So I must have something that it desires. Night. In a sudden accident that occurred downtown, the glass curtain wall of a building fell off, killing a woman surnamed Jiang on the spot. The news that Jiang Xiaolin, Long Tao and Lu Ren had died in an accident soon made the headlines. According to the original owner's memory, the founder of the outdoor club was Bien Gue. And all of the victims were roped in after getting acquainted with him. Too bad I couldn't find any details about him. This Bien Gue is very mysterious. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick. Backslash. Slash. It's midnight, according to Bien Gue, he should be here by now. Origin points obtained, avarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's ghost. Origin points obtained, avarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's ghost. Origin points obtained, avarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's ghost. Origin points obtained, avarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's ghost. Here he is, right on schedule. Hey, brother Bien Gue, can you hear me? If you can, just meow. I'm the only one in the whole house right now. So if there's any problem, can't we settle it face to face? Origin points obtained, astonishment 0.01 points, Bien Gui's ghost. Well, if he can hear me, then we can communicate. As a descendant of a servant who betrayed their master, you can even sense me, so you're indeed the most special one. I guess I was right to save you for last. No matter where you are, just by looking at my face, you can tell that I'm pretty special. Is there anyone this handsome? My hunch was right. This guy is definitely the target of my quest. But shouldn't his name be Lin Feng? So why is his name Bien Gue? The quest prompt showed that Lin Feng was reborn inside one of his descendants. Maybe Bien Gue is his descendant? I need to pry as much information as possible from it. Brother, what era do you think we're living in? There's no such thing as masters or servants, except when it comes to kinky activities. But now that you mentioned it, I have to ask, are all those who died descendants of servants who betrayed their master like me? Brother, speak up. Since a high-altitude falling object won't kill you, how about a natural gas explosion? Huh? Is that the smell of natural gas? I was trying to scoop some information out of you, but I didn't expect. You were stalling for time, waiting for the gas to leak all over my house. Still, you wanted to kill me with this type of minor mishap? Find a nuclear bomb and drop it on my head if you have the guts. But seeing as you can only play these little accidents, I know that your ability is limited to these plebeian tactics. Origin points obtained Kanger, 0.01 points John Guts Ghost. Origin points obtained Concito, 0.01 points Lion Guts Ghost. Origin points obtained Canero, 0.01 points John Guts Ghost. Origin points obtained Cancero, 0.01 points Lion Gits Ghost. Origin points obtained Open Guts Ghost. Prison points obtained Kan Guts Ghost. Jin points Austin Orgy Kan Guts Ghost. How impudent. He's spamming me so intensely. It looks like what I just said was very provocative. You're just a mere servant, how dare you? You're a wandering soul, yet you dare manifest your true form? Go back to the netherworld. As expected, the power system in this world is really different. My punch can pulverize hard objects, crack stone. Haha, is that what you were counting on? How could I be hurt by a martial artist's moves? It didn't do any damage to it, TCH, hitting a ghost with a physical attack really is useless. Struggle. The more you struggle, the more you fear, the more you will nourish me. This is your fate as a descendant of the Xie family. It escaped? It must be restricted to one accident a day, otherwise it would have continued to haunt me. However, let alone fighting, if it didn't manifest itself, I wouldn't have even been able to see it, so I would have just been pummeled one-sidedly, which isn't cool. There's no reason to be on guard every day, but if there are ghosts in this world, then there must be ghost hunters. In the next few days, Bien Gue would appear by my side from time to time, causing all sorts of unexpected accidents in an attempt to dispose of me. Of course, to me, who's mastered the divine impact of Zen, this was basically just fluff. However, his intrusions made it impossible for me to find girls to practice the finger of flowery swords with. The good news is that days like this should be coming to an end soon. The Ghost Hunter Grandmaster I asked the Xie family's butler, La Guan, to hire has finally arrived, and I must say, it's really nice to have money, since I can do anything I want. Xia Yan's new villa. Feng Shui Grandmaster. Black Dragon King. Shine Gun. Grandmaster Shang Gun took the trouble of traveling such a long way to come to our aid. We're truly most grateful. Please come on in. Butler Lao Guan. No unconcerned individual should be present during my Ascent Master's intervention, except for the victim. Anyone else should leave immediately. The Black Dragon King's disciple by Meng Meng. The Grandmaster has come from afar, so someone has to entertain him. And it wouldn't be very proper to leave the young master alone. Commoners who don't understand the power and taboos of us cultivators shouldn't think that they can negotiate terms with us. After all, this is just a business deal for us. But for you, it's a matter of total annihilation. Well. Forgive him, Grandmaster, but La Guan meant no ill will. After all, I've been surprisingly lucky to be haunted and yet managing to avert all peril. My butler is concerned about the situation, too, yet overly so, and wants to personally witness me out of this plight. Young man, are you questioning me? I wouldn't dare, it's just that the Grandmaster's disciple said this is business, so you should naturally show some sincerity. Otherwise how can we trust the Grandmaster? The attitude of this pair of master and pupil is very domineering, but I don't know if they have the kind of real capability I want. Humph. Innate energy? No, it's just plain wind. Still, there seems to be something wrapped around me. And it's alive. What's Yin? How about that, young man? Young master, are you all right? My guardian spirit just gave you a greeting. I hope it didn't scare you. Labuan, take the others to the hotel. No one is to be left here except me, the Grandmaster and his disciple. I understand. Take care, young master. Surely the Grandmaster jests. We've been standing outside for this long, so we'd better go inside. A guardian spirit? Is it some kind of spiritual being? I couldn't see it at all, so I suppose it's similar to a ghost. Excellent, there are other supernatural powers in this world besides ghosts, but I wonder if I can learn them? The Grandmaster should be aware that I almost died in an accident triggered by a ghost. Although I miraculously survived, I don't know when the ghost will return. So I hope you can help me out of my dire misery. No problem, I'll cast a spell. To help you see the ghost coming. Master, why did the beads crack? A huge 10 million deal like this is hard to come by. The ghost isn't even here right now anyway, so let's put on a show, get the money and scram. Grandmaster, something wrong? Nothing. I was just discussing the details about the ghost hunt with my disciple. Young man, your situation is beyond my expectations. You'll have to pay a much higher price to save you. As for the reward, triple it. No sweat. Ding, you have received 30 million in your account. Master, he's ing loaded. Do you think I should just throw myself at him? It's always been your disciple's dream to marry a rich man. Transferred. Stop fooling around, we'll talk after the act. You two, be a little more reliable, will you? If you can't, he'll make you cough up 30 times more than the amount you took from me. I may not be able to beat up ghosts, but am quite familiar with beating up people. Ahem, I admire straightforward men such as yourself. Well, start the ghost hunt immediately. Young man, stand back. If you notice any unusual activity, don't panic. Disciple, come swiftly to uphold the Buddha's teachings on behalf of your master. Coming. Ho! I have checked with my yin and yang eyes, and there are no evil spirits in this house. So the cracking of the beads must have been triggered by the negative energy and resentment attached to the young man. Almighty Heavenly Dragon, venerable guardian of the earth too. Wise 3 Buddhas, wise seekers of enlightenment 4. Anyway, we've already swindled him out of his money, so we'll just fool around and scram. If we really helped him hunt an evil spirit such as this one, it would take ages to replenish our spiritual power. TL note, in Chinese Buddhist terminology, Tianlong, they're Nagas, Pragon gods, or Devasksiddhagarba ULS from the 6005. TVA who saves Disatva the torments of hell. TL praise Green Snake Intra is a line from the MOV Ode, This Ocker 4, 1993. It's BAS Stam Yuk released in Hong Kong on Lib November fantasy film directed by Suko released. Flying Dragon in the Sky. Zhang's classic. You're still here, malevolent spirit? You're really looking down on me. Master, I'll give you. You're still here, malevolent spirit? You're really looking down on me. Master, I'll give you a hand. The more I see, the more unreliable they get. Origin points obtained, Avarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's Ghost. Origin points obtained Cavarice 0.01 points, Bien Gui's Ghost. Bien Gui is here. Master, what strong negative energy? Keep your guard up. Master, it's up there. It's coming straight at us. How troublesome. Couldn't this wraith come back after Wed left? Now we can't leave even if we want to, I'm going to use my true abilities. Be careful, disciple. Obey at once, Lord Flood Dragon K-Way. Listen to my summons. Dragon and devour the ghost. The Grandmaster's demeanor has completely changed. He's practically a different person than before. It seems he's finally showing his true abilities. I still can't see anything. Is he in the middle of fighting? TSK, I don't have yin and yang eyes, so I can only watch them trade blows in thin air. Shamans? Master, the ghost spoke. Damn it, this wraith is even sentient. I'll be very hard to deal with it, but K-Way won't be. It's really a flood dragon guardian spirit. What a pleasant surprise. That easy to deal with either, K-Way. It's actually devouring my guardian spirit. Among the guardian spirits, dragons are the top class. Even if this is only a flood dragon, its power is still exceptional. Too bad you don't know how to use it, and since you can't unleash its power. I'll be better off inside my belly restoring my strength. Shoes. Shoes. Ugh. Cough, cough, are you alright, master? Shit. How could there be such a strong wraith? K-Way was slain in a single blow. Locking ghost energy? As long as a shaman lives, his guardian spirit shall not perish. The flood dragon spirit is inside you. Only if you die can I devour it whole. This isn't good, I'm being locked. I can't die. In that case, I'll have to sacrifice you, disciple. Master, what are you doing? Transfer. Ammo. Pant. It worked. It doesn't matter if my life gets shortened by using that secret technique or if my disciple dies. As long as I live, I can get them all back again, so it's fine. A futile struggle. Death is the only place you can go to. Am I going to die? In 1,000 years, shamans have surprisingly been reduced to such shameful wretches. TL note literally rest or kept under the table. Better has gone down in the world. I still haven't found a rich, handsome young guy to fall in love with yet. I haven't even saved up enough money in my piggy bank. I don't want to die. You're ing tearing down my house again, and even murdering people right in front of me? 41. Bien Gue, you mongrel, can't you play any other stunts? This sucker isn't an ordinary person? TL note, this term is used to describe someone with more money than sense. You backstabbing lowly slave. Oh, no. The wraith has possessed him. Then rumor has it that the little girl's resentment has lingered on that doll and never faded away. What's going on? Did I go back to square one? Yet anyone unlucky enough to see the cursed doll will be hanged without fail. I can smell the candles burning, and these people look real, so did I go back in time? Or did I fall into a dreamland? Bien Gue, you're too good at this. I am a little scared. Let me get out of here and have a look. Wasn't it Lu Run who was going to tell one next? Hey, didn't he say he was going to the toilet? Why isn't he back yet? Xia Yan, why are you leaving? You haven't even gotten to your scene yet. The game hasn't even started yet, so how can the main character leave the stage? Brother Bien Gue, so it's really you who has been screwing around. The ancestors of the Xia family had to respectfully address me as master whenever they saw me, so as their descendant, you, Xia Yan, are being far too presumptuous. Big bro, slavery's been dead for centuries. Can't you just rest in peace underground? Besides, wouldn't you say the guy's name is Lin Feng? Isn't your name Bien Gue? Bien Gue is Lin Feng, but Lin Feng is not Bien Gue. The hell? Can't you be more specific? One can't speak of such things with beings who have such a narrow worldview. Originally, you were meant to be the last sacrifice, and had no choice but to die, yet that flood dragon guardian spirit just now was of great benefit to me, and your existence is no longer crucial, so I mercifully changed my mind. Xia Yan, your body and soul are very special, I can give you a chance to submit to my rule anew. Opens door. Sigh, sleep if you've got nothing better to do, you can dream of anything you want there. Bien Gue, oh, Bien Gue, if you have the ability, then just do it. Who do you think you can scare with all this crap? This is the abyss of nightmares, the place where souls plunge into oblivion, where ordinary people can only completely fall into depravity, but you've managed to stay lucid, which is very impressive. I'm becoming more and more interested in you. Too bad, I'm not interested in you in the least. He'll kill you, son of a bitch. It's no use. As I told you, this is the abyss of nightmares. No matter how strong your body may be, it has no significance here. The abyss of nightmares has its own playing rules, so if you won't submit your allegiance, then simply plummet into depravity here. In fact, you're already being eaten away without even knowing it. Audacious fiend. It'll expose your true colors. Manifestation technique. Finger of Nirvana. What? How is this possible? Is this my spirit body? I used the finger of Nirvana in line with the idea of keep trying everything even in the most desperate of situations, but I never imagined it would really work. Have I returned to reality? Hey, why is the ground so bouncy? Could it be that the finger of Nirvana didn't work, and I'm still in the abyss of nightmares? MMGH so heavy, I can't breathe. It's the Grandmaster's disciple, she's not dead yet, it looks like she's still breathing. Your soul is stronger than I ever imagined, you were actually able to return to your body. That's just how cool I am. You have a problem with that? So be it. Since I devoured that flood dragon spirit, it'll need time to digest it. I hope you'll still be as cocky as you are today in 3 months. Origin points obtained, average 0.00001 points, Bien Gui's ghost. TCH, that bastard's on the run again? Pant. The one I duped? Did you get killed by the ghost too? Where is this? The netherworld? It's really nice to have the company of a handsome man on the way to hell. I can't let her die, or there'll be no way to learn about the supernatural powers of this world known as tunneling. Wasn't she hit with something called blocking ghost energy? Excellent, the finger of Nirvana is working. I knew I should have had a good time while I was alive. I was even blessed with a pair of big tits, but I died without doing anything. Such a waste. I say, miss, do you even know what nonsense you're rambling on about? Eighth? I'm not dead? You were meant to have died, but I'm a martial artist, and I know a healing technique that saved your life. The ghost energy is gone, I'm not missing any parts, and I still have my boobs, I'm really not dead. Benefactor. I have nothing of value to repay for your grace of saving my life, so I have no choice but to toil like a beast of burden in my next life. Note, a term one who has dongfen endearment for TL note, literally to work like an ox or a horse. Figuratively to work extremely hard. In your next life? Dream on, you'll repay me in this one. But I'm broke. Who wants your money, am I short on it? Here's the deal, if you're willing to be my personal shaman advisor, and do your best to meet my needs, not only will you repay the favor, but I'll also give you half of my fortune. Deal. Sorry, I was so excited I almost forgot the main issue. What's wrong? Half a fortune is a lot of mo. Wait. Did you find something out? Benefactor, I have some unfortunate news for you. The lifespan of your soul is running out. Your death is not far. Hey, girl, don't be an alarmist. Are you trying to get more money? I'm not. Listen to my explanation. To tell you the truth, I was born with yin and yang eyes. Not only can I see ghosts, but I can also see changes in a person's lifespan. When I first came here, I realized that something wasn't quite right with you, that there was a serious mismatch between the lifespan of your body and that of your soul, and that the life expectancy of your soul was far lower than that of your body. When you used that healing technique on just now, I seem to have seen the lifespan of the benefactor's soul suddenly decrease by a fraction. Didn't you see that wrong? I can't say for sure what I felt while I was half awake. If you use that technique on me again, it'll infuse my spiritual energy into my eyes, and take a careful look at you. Heals. Sure enough, I was right. Who taught you this technique? I clearly saw that when you used it, the lifespan of your soul was visibly shortened by a tiny fraction. This is using the lifespan of your soul to heal other people's wounds. And it fatally contains the utter compassion of if I don't go to hell, who will? Cracks. How much lifespan does my soul have left? Just give it to straight. I can handle it. Utter compassion my ass. I previously thought the finger of Nirvana would heal my body and recover my energy without using up anything. There's no question it's a secret immortal method, so how could I know it was actually such an ungodly thing? It's the lifespan of my soul that's being used, which means it's not the body in this world, but me that's really going to die. Originally, the lifespan of the benefactor's soul was 120 years, but now, it only has 1 year left. The first time you treated me, you spent almost half a year of lifespan. The second time, when I was lightly wounded, you only spent 3 days, so the cost of this technique ought to depend on the severity of the other party's injuries. Benefactor, just how many times have you used it? How many times have I used it? I have no frickin' clue either. TL note, literally make the island of luck known, Jiddo, wordplay on don't know, do. I even used the finger of Nirvana for plastic surgery, to extract a confession, I've been ing killing myself this entire time. Alas, if there was a way for you to have a few more years, you could have tried to become a shaman. As long as your talent was high enough to summon a mature guardian spirit, you could have been able to nourish your soul to increase its longevity. How does one become a shaman? With only 1 year of lifespan left, it'd be too late even if you started practicing tomorrow. Just help me out and don't worry about anything else. If it can be practiced, that means it's a skill of some sort. As long as it's a skill, I can learn the basics and use origin points to upgrade it to the max level. Benefactor, you have no idea that to become a shaman, it costs a lot of money and materials. And cultivating a guardian spirit to maturity within a year isn't something a normal shaman can do. You would have to be an unbelievable genius. Note, literally not even one in tens of thousands. Rather than squandering your wealth in vain, why don't we pledge ourselves to each other, get the marriage certificate together, and enjoy some happiness before the benefactor's demise? You're delusional. You think you just conveniently inherit my possessions when I died? Ding, you have received 50 million in your account. Fifi 50 million. Here is some payment in advance. If it's not enough, I'll give you more. A problem that can be solved with money is no problem at all. And since I'm running out of time, it's all the more reason to make every second count. I must become a shaman immediately. Understood. I'll get right on it. My master's ledger, you know? It contains the contacts for sellers of all kinds of materials, so let me get masters. I almost forgot that shamans can communicate with the universe by connecting yin and yang. And after death, their bodies can easily become the element for all sorts of evil spirits. Therefore, after the passing of the former shaman, his physical body will be transformed into spiritual energy that will give back to the universe, under a religious ceremony for the deceased carried out by his successors. Your master used you as a scapegoat, but you still care what happens to him after death. If I don't, it would be more annoying, since he would turn into a zombie or something of the sort. Even though he wasn't very nice to me. For all it's worth, we were still master and disciple, so I have to see him off on his final journey. Be a good man in your next life, master. Greedy as hell, but essentially, still a girl that has some standards. In this way, Bai Meng started to spend money in various ways to collect natural treasures for me. This South Sea blood jade has a base price of 2 million. Do I have any bidders? No more bargaining. 1.5 million. Who else would want this piece of junk but me? The lady benefactor has generously donated 300.000. May the Buddha bless you. Donati female E. Louise to donate incense. You're too kind. I just want to ask for some incense. Catch that cat burglar. You can't forcibly buy what our ancestors left behind. Your family doesn't even make pills anymore, so you might as well sell the Zhongyuan cauldron. eBay left you 3 million in cash. In tortoise shell. Primordial yang egg. A few days later. Xia Yan's new villa. This is the progenitor of the mysterious Yin decoction, which can help ordinary people comprehend how to communicate with spirits. Phew, help yourself while it's hot. Bankroller, ahem, benefactor, take off your clothes and take a dip inside, then I'll recite the incantation for you and that will be it. You didn't just buy a bunch of random stuff to fool me and try to make off with my money, did you? What are you talking about? I even had to raise money out of my own pocket to make ends meet. All of them are of the highest quality, so I can guarantee you won't die a grisly death if it fails. Oh, and don't forget about my reimbursement. There's even the possibility of failure? Shamans are inherently unorthodox beings, so, of course, they wouldn't just succeed so casually. TL note, literally to be in defiance of the natural order. One can only depend on talent, luck, and character, nothing else. Phew, that looks disgusting, but time is running out, so I have to give it a try. Let's hope it doesn't fail. It's no big deal to lose some money, but who knows when that bastard Bien Gue will stage a comeback. It might not be necessarily true that he'll come back in 3 months, but if he does come after me again, I won't be able to do anything. Origin points obtained, joy 0.01 points, by Meng Meng. Abs. Hurry up and take them off. Get in there when you do. Turn around and wait until I get inside before turning back. I have to watch you so nothing bad happens to you. Half my fortune. It'll turn right away. It looks very creepy, but it's quite comfortable to bathe in. Bai Meng Meng appears to be rather reliable. At the time when the Lord of Divinities and its treasures preached his scriptures, the Lord of Salration, who was omnipresent throughout the whole universe, rescued all living beings from the path of ignorance with his mighty and divine power. My body is heating up. It's starting to take effect. Yet all beings are unaware of it as if they were blind to the world around them. The Roroid is my dwelling, the reach of my mercy is unlimited. Terribly sun and moon stadia here is that thou comprehensionabland. Meng Meng? Once the auspicious clouds open the gates of life and the propitious smoke clog the house of the dead as the universe came into being out of the 3 energies, he who gregressed them will obtain the key to Krier. Hey, how do you read the next word? Forget it, just skip it, holy shit. At the 5th S. Ugh. B is going on? My head suddenly hurts like it's gonna explode. My will exempts all sins, delivers the masses from all calamity. Writhes. But in between the pain, there's a vague feeling that the ing tang point between my eyebrows. TL note, offering on an acupunt at the top of the end bridge connecting there. Seems to be connected to something in the spirit world. And that thing is coming out. And once they're ascended the endless path to the land of immortals, all will naturally be pure? We did it. Benefactor, you're a shaman now. Is that the guardian spirit that was spawned from my head? Why does it look like a dumpling? Not quite. It's just an embryo of a guardian spirit that hasn't hatched yet. Alas, like me, the benefactor isn't talented enough to summon a full guardian spirit in a single step. This embryo will need to be closely nurtured by you for at least more than a year before it can hatch. Even though you're now a shaman and can open your yin and yang eyes to see and track ghosts, without a mature guardian spirit, you can't increase the longevity of your soul. That's not necessarily so. Skill mastery, spiritual nourishment from reality technique. Current level. Although. Current effect, a special spirit embryo split from the very soul. It acts as an intermediary between that which is and that which is not, granting the practitioner the boon of spiritual sight. Great. If it's a skill and it has a plus sign, then I can ing pay to win the shit out this thing. TL note, literally Krypton, to pay a premium in a freemium game in order to buy virtual goods, additional functionalities, etc. loaned from the Japanese, to charge, to ask for payment, to pay for items in online games. It was modified after the homophonic Chinese translation for Corium, a fictional item in the game world of Warcraft. Xia Yan's new villa. While Bai Meng Meng was gathering materials for me, I started to save up on origin points. It's quite simple to earn origin points in a modern era, so I drew on my excellent skills of writing porn, added the bizarre events of the past few days, and posted it online after some finishing touches. Gossip, my weird experience I just had to tell you about. Follow. 5,380 replies. Xia Huo. Thanks for the invite. I just got off the plane and bumped into a ghost. I'm sure you've all heard about me, eBay been on the news before, but you can check out the multiple accidental deaths that have been rocking the whole city if you don't buy me. Yeah, it all started on that camping TNR. MacBook. TL note, this is a pun on Xia Yan's name, the character, Yan, is made of 3, Hua. I then spent several million on finding ghostwriters to drum up hype, and have already saved up an adequate amount, so now is the perfect time to use them. Origin points remaining, 46.59452. Skill Master Spiritual Nourishment. Current level. Although. Alright, let me see how many origin points the spiritual nourishment from reality technique costs. Although. Benefactor. Your guardian spirit embryo. It instantly hatched into its final mature form? This just doesn't make. Origin points remaining, 16.59452. Skill Mastery, Spiritual Nourishment from reality technique. Current level. LV2. Level cap. This technique actually didn't cost me a lot, 30 origin points was enough to go over the level cap. Direct spiritual contact, does that mean I can finally use martial arts to fight ghosts? But what's most important is that it prolongs the lifespan of my soul by 10 years, so I will have enough time to find a way to prolong my life. If I don't use the finger of nirvana indiscriminately. Chubby, what should I name you? Gosh, why isn't it reacting at all? By Meng Meng, why does this guardian spirit seem so stupid? Benefactor, although you've hatched the guardian spirit straight into its mature form, you didn't form its consciousness. A guardian spirit that can't be commanded is just a shell, so there's no point in keeping it as a pet, let alone controlling it to fight ghosts. I see, but for better or worse, it increased my lifespan, so it's not a loss. Let time just put it. I really don't have talent for shamanism. I had to forcibly rely on reach the entry level using that bath. If it weren't for the system, even if I had spent my entire life, it would have probably remained in that low embryonic state. Benefactor, don't be discouraged. Since the guardian spirit won't do, if you can learn shamanic magic, you can still exorcise ghosts. Since the guardian spirit won't do, you'll have to raise your fighting power to make up for it. These are all spells and rituals that can only be used to exorcise spirits, but they won't improve my martial arts mastery. And they're written in such an enigmatic way that I don't know how long it would take me to learn the basics. How powerful are these shamanic techniques? How many of them do I need to practice to kill that Bien Gue ghost that's haunting me? Benefactor, it's a super strong wraith on par with the Ghost King, so you probably won't have any luck even if you practice all of them. I don't have any shamanic magic stronger than this. Okay, since I can't count on you, it looks like I'll have to physically fight against ghosts. Benefactor, although you're not an ordinary person, and have a guardian spirit which allows you to see and wound spiritual beings, if it's just an ordinary wandering spirit, it's fine. But if it's a slightly more sinister one, it can't be defeated by the human body alone. You'll still have to rely on shamanic magic, eh? What are you doing? Oh, by Meng Meng, you still don't know me well enough. If a man's strength is no match for a ghost. What about power that transcends human beings? Can a ghost stand up to a punch like this that's been hardened by 20 years of martial arts practice? Emphasis on the fact that this was just a random punch. Benefactor, I was wrong. You're not human. You must be the reincarnation of some demon. Wah, will I be silenced now that I know this? Don't kill me. I'll offer up anything but my money to you. What the hell are you imagining? I'm a human, not a demon. That's right. I still have important information to tell you. Didn't the benefactor ask me to look into that ghost king Lin Feng a while ago? I found out that there was indeed such a person as Lin Feng 1,000 years ago, who suddenly disappeared, but no further records. Though I found out from the ancient texts that his former residence was in the city of Xiaoshui, so it might be possible to dig up some more clues. I was going to use this information to get some pocket money from the benefactor, but now I want dare. Former residence? It's a good idea to gather more information before I fight the Ghost King. Then let's go right now. By the way, benefactor, am I imagining things because of the shock? It looks like the house is trembling. It's not your imagination. I carelessly smashed the load-bearing pillar with my punch. Damn it, they'll have to buy a new villa again. Historically protected structure. Previously collapsed. And rebuilt, original owner unknown. Ooh, you can feel the creepy atmosphere blowing on your face as soon as you get here, so there's indeed something here. Benefactor, we should be careful. On the way here, I heard from Bai Meng Meng that this building was demolished and rebuilt from an old house more than 20 years ago. After that, there were frequent haunting incidents, forcing the residents to move out. The later developers were reluctant to touch this haunted site anymore, and it became known as one of the most well-known haunted houses in the neighborhood, attracting countless overly curious individuals to come and investigate. Although there have been no cases of death by evil spirits attacking people here, those who have visited were so frightened that they were left with serious psychological trauma. MHMM. The hell? Just walk properly. Don't stick to. Little fella, I'm so scared. You should walk next to me. Aren't you a little too useless? You've only been here a few minutes. And you've been possessed by a ghost? How could there be such a useless shaman as you? Where are you, fiend? Watch how I physically exorcise you. Get thee out of her body. You're a shaman too? Moreover, your magic is weird. It was like some sort of extraordinary force entered her body, and not only did it only knock her unconscious and not harm her, but it also forced me out. But now that you've entered the dragon's lair, no matter what means you have, don't think you will ever leave. Bewitch ing ghost Cyane. Ha, dream on. A little ghost girl, huh? Just the thing to try out my guardian spirit. Guardian spirit, come out and vanquish the evil spirit. Go. As I thought, it's not going to be of any use. I'd rather not release it again. It's so humiliating. This is the guardian spirit my big sisters told me about? How useless. If it's this weak, surely your ability as its master is pitiful. Such a shame to have such a pretty face for nothing. Big sisters, come out. This shaman isn't to be feared. Bewitch ing ghost. Purply. Note, spur. It's been years since anyone's been here, hasn't it? Such a lovely bow, I'm drooling all over. Bewitch ing ghost. Yellowy. Bewitch ing ghost. Bluey. TL note lantern. It's all because Sister Reddy went too far last time and squeezed the vitality out of the young man who came in by mistake and narrowly lost his life. Bewitch ing ghost. Reddy. This is the first time Cyane's seen a shaman, right? Good job. As is custom, they'll have the first course of the meal, followed by yellowy, bluey and purply. What about me? What about me? You've only been a ghost for less than 100 years. You're just a kid amongst them. Your spiritual form is unstable, so you need to continue your cultivation. You can't come into contact with primordial yang as you please. But I want to be as awesome as you sisters. Let's go together. If we take it easy this time, we'll have more time to have fun. Hey, am being forcibly divided up among you girls? It's not like I haven't experienced 1 versus 5 before, but this time it's 5 female ghosts instead. So let me find out how different it feels when it's against female ghosts. Divine impact of Zen. Well, what is this power? Mercy, master. Guardian spirit, return. Master, we want dare to do it again. We've just got an insatiable thirst for the vital essence of the living. We've never actually taken a human's life. This is Lin Feng's former residence. What relationship do you have with him for you to dwell here? Though I can't command my guardian spirit, it allows me to use my martial arts with some kind of extraordinary force that's enough to harm spiritual beings. Looks like I'll have to go all the way with the physical exorcism route. Answer me truthfully, or I'll utterly obliterate you all. Noble master is very perceptive, we're all just wandering spirits, so we simply don't know who Lin Feng is. We just wanted to find a place where we could make our home. It's not Big Sister's fault we have such a miserable lot, it's just that the rotten men of this world don't understand our virtue. Don't cry, Big Sis. What, no one cherished me while I was alive, and even after death I still have to feel apprehension, my life is so bitter. Don't pick on my big sisters. Little sister, don't anger the master. Come on, don't pretend to be crybabies, in not buying it. Are there any other ghosts here besides you girls? These female ghosts are on a completely different. There is, in fact, another ghost hidden in this haunted house, but, TL note, feng shui term for a residence for the deceased. But what? Just give it to me straight. That ghost scene energy is far greater than ours, but it seems to be sealed in the dried up well in the middle of the courtyard, so even if it gets out of the well, it can't leave the backyard. That's why we sisters dare not go to the backyard for fear of being devoured by it. It was only out of goodwill that we were trying to scare people away, for fear that someone might break into the backyard and fall victim to its wicked hands. So the most we ought to get as a reward is to be able to extract some of their primordial yang, which will only hurt their vitality, but not take their lives. Now that I think about it like that, we're all immensely virtuous ghosts. Perhaps we've even accumulated a lot of good deeds. I'm going down there to take a look. You stay where you are and don't move. Master, my sisters are really not lying to you. The ghost inside the well is very powerful. If this haunted house wasn't suitable for cultivation, I'd have left long ago. If you're met with misfortune, no ghost can save you. You're actually a kind-hearted young ghost, don't worry. I'm not the one who's going to be met with misfortune. Master? Oh, there's so much space inside this well, I really couldn't tell from the outside. This really is a world of its own. Where's the ghost? Let me go find it. Origin points obtained, average 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang YD. Origin points obtained, average 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yard. Origin points obtained, average 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yid. Yo, looks like I don't have to look for it. I'll eat you. Eat me? Let me see how you'll do that after I twist your head off. With the Guardian Spirit's boon, it's really a one-punch deal. Judging by this Ghost General's name, he must be part of the Ghost King's party. Origin points obtained Cabhorrence 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yard. Origin points obtained Cabhorrence 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yard. Origin points obtained Cabhorrence 0.01 points, Ghost General Wang Yid. Mortal, how impudent you are. How can your head grow back when it's been blown off? Phew, I've gotten so used to beating people up that I forget I'm fighting a ghost. Die. Divine impact of Zen. Reflect. Sorry, but I want die at your hands. On the contrary, I think you're the one who's going to cease to exist. B. Don't talk big. Even ghosts have to be honest. According to what Bai Meng Meng told me, ghosts are made up of yin energy, and even though they can recover from injuries, they consume this energy when doing so. Your yin energy is just a little bit stronger. Sai, I hope you can hold on long enough for me to get some practice. Why hasn't there been? Not to mention Sayani, even someone like me, who's been around tons of men, has her heart beating like crazy. The little lass is finally growing up. Does she have a crush on him? Sayani is really worried about that shaman fella, huh? Should I go inside and take a look? If I float fast enough, I might be able to save him. Phew, the fight lasted longer than I thought it would. It seems that even with the Guardian Spirit's boon, the power of my punches is still somewhat small. Origin points obtained Cataration 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Gani. Origin points obtained Cataration 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Sayani. Origin points obtained Cataration 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Gani. Origin points obtained, Reverence 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Redded. Origin points obtained, Reverence 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Yellowwood. Origin points obtained, Reverence 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Bluey. Origin points obtained, Reverence 0.01 points, Bewitching Ghost Purpley. Why am I getting spammed with origin points again? Master, you annihilated the ghost inside the well? I almost got eaten by it last time, so the master helped me get my revenge. Bravo. Master is so brave and strong. Well, why can't I learn my big sister's boldness? I don't deserve to be a proper bewitching ghost. Beauty energy. A ghost's beauty energy is much purer than that of humans, it comes so easily and with such richness. I'll get twice the result with half the effort if I use it to practice the finger of flowery swords. Sisters, there's one more thing we still haven't told the master yet. Oh, yeah, I was so focused on absorbing his primordial yang, I almost forgot. There's more? This dried-up well is extremely peculiar. When we sisters first moved to this haunted house, we teamed up to eliminate the ghost inside it in an attempt to take over its territory. However, we never imagined that before long, a stronger ghost would appear inside the well. This cycle would continue until we were unable to defeat the ghost general that appeared. Now that the master has eliminated the ghost general, a new one will appear, and it will likely be even stronger, so what are we going to do? It's very difficult to find a safe haven and we sisters don't want to move. It sounds like a monster spawn point. Could this well have been made by Lin Feng using some sort of magic tool? It's easy to gather origin points from ghosts, and it's... I, Xian, have a soft heart for the fairer sex, acquaintances are often made after a fight, and as a shaman who supports justice, how can I turn a blind eye to such a sight? So we may as well settle here to suppress this dried-up well that keeps rearing evil spirits. From now on, we'll live under the same roof, hope that we'll keep an eye on each other, and be on very intimate terms. Lord Xiayan's righteousness is awe-inspiring and truly admirable to behold. I want to be on very intimate terms with Lord Xiayan right now. And I can use this to practice the finger of flowery swords. It's a win-win situation. Literally one move, too. An hour later. A certain someone who was forgotten. What the hell happened while I was unconscious? Isn't this a haunted house? Why is it this, nice and cozy? Lord Xiayan, the toilet has been immaculately scrubbed clean. The lobby has been tidied up. Lord Xiayan, the bedroom has been put into order. Would you like to try it now? I knew it. I have such big boobs, but you didn't even spare me a single glance. I thought you didn't like women at first, but what I didn't expect was that you're not into humans. Just how dirty are you? TL note, literally heavy mouth. Generally refers to perversions that are unacceptable to most people. Don't be ridiculous, this is my new home. What? Living with a bunch of female ghosts? Benefactor, what exactly are you up to? I'm going to give you an assignment, buy me a full set of furniture, no need to worry about the expense. Oh, and a complete set of Topothaline live streaming equipment, too. Live streaming? A few days later. Benefactor, the ghost energy in the backyard has suddenly intensified. A ghost is about spawn in that well again. Soundcheck complete. Yellowy, brighten the lights a bit. What's the point of broadcasting an exorcism? We've spent dozens of millions on pre-roll advertisements, but no ordinary people can see ghosts, Benefactor. That doesn't matter. The important thing is the result. The process is all about making it fun for the masses. Just remember, look good. Action. Audacious fiend. I'll expose your true colors. Have I been of help to you, Lord Xiayan? Thanks for your trouble. Thanks to these bewitching ghosts, the beauty energy I was provided with was much purer than that of human beings, thus allowing me to reach the entry level of the finger of flowery swords in no time flat. Once I reached level 2, it became much more enjoyable and effortless for me to fight ghosts, but I can't kill them too quickly, since I still have to gather origin points from the livestream. Impossible, you're just a petty mortal. Wow, the number of people in the livestream has gone over 1 million. No wonder so much money was spent on promotion, even the big screen of the 11 Shui Business Center was contracted. Huohuo's livestream. 999,999 people. How can he fly that high? What the hell is this host doing jumping around and hitting the air for? Is it special effects or concealed suspension wires? Dude, why don't you make your debut? If you do, I'll be your biggest fan. Who cares about special effects? I'm here to drool over your beautiful face. Isn't he just showing off his looks on the livestream? Is he just trying to draw attention to himself? Geez, rich people really have some lame ideas. Why is this categorized as horror? Benefactor, the livestream is going great. That's good, continue the commentary. Origin points obtained Cataration 0.00001 points, Lu Ching. Origin points obtained Kanger 0.00001 points. Origin points obtained Senvi 0.00001 points, Su Yang. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.00001 points, Peng Min. Origin points obtained Cabris 0.00011, origin points obtained Shattered 0.00001 points J. There are those who slander and those who support my live content. Anyway, since I can't take my reputation with me after I leave this world. 10,000.0 sad face. Any emotions that can provide me with origin points are welcome. Eve got you now, evil spirit. Kasaya. The more stunts I play to get more origin points, the better. Grandmaster Xiayan has summoned his Kasaya of Destiny, which can blot out the whole sky and turn the universe on its head. Is this the trailer for a movie? Nice special effects. No, it's like some kind of haunted house livestream. Grandmaster Xiayan hits with his sword finger. Bullseye. He's hit the evil spirit. That was a beautiful move. It's a shame that many of you ordinary mortals in the audience can't see the evil spirit. Still, you folks must keep up the amazing job of viewing Grandmaster Xie. He won. A great victory, Why did a strange page pop up all of a sudden? Toys Heart G19 Real Life Combat Simulation. Popular search query on SkyMeow. Click to purchase. Sorry about that, that's the end of the stream. Please stay tuned to Shaman Xie Sanho's live stream channel for when the next one is scheduled. G19, so funny, this suddenly popped up out of nowhere at the end? But it was quite interesting and the host is incredibly handsome. Real life simulation, order now. Lin Feng's former Residenke. Despicable human. The Ghost King, whom we serve, will soon awaken and turn the whole world into a vicious circle of malevolent spirits, from which not even you can escape. Oh, so you ghost generals really are connected to the Ghost King. Tell me, where's he hiding now? When will he awaken? If you want to know. Just wait until you die and turn into a ghost. TCH, he simply blew his brains out. I was hoping to get some more information out of him. But from what he said, I can assume that Lin Feng really hasn't awakened yet and still needs some more time, so it seems there's still enough time to pluck up origin points. Lord Xiayan, let me wipe your sweat. Hold still, there's a little dust here. Oh, thanks. Is Cyane really a bewitching ghost? If she's so gentle and obedient, it would be more appropriate to call her a maid ghost. JVC. Alas, Cyane is too young, she hasn't had time to be taught many ghost life lessons yet. If you want to you only have to use these words, it'll squeeze you completely dry. And so, with the good show results as well as group hype, I successfully managed to carve out my own world in the live streaming industry. The harvest of origin points was also quite pleasing. As I told you, I have no lack of money. Whoever gives me donations is whoever I'm concerned about. As long as everyone is happy, my assistants will draw 100 viewers and give each of them 10,000 in red envelopes. As my fiery reputation grew, many shamans from out of town came to visit me to investigate. After I demonstrated my magical martial arts, they all expressed their admiration and wanted to learn them from me. But they couldn't offer me anything compelling enough in exchange, so, naturally, I refused. // System level, LV2. Name, Xiayan. Realm, acquired realm 3rd layer. Origin points, 424.48611. Skill mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV2. GE. I have over 400 origin points again. Sure enough, it's really easy to gather them in a modern world. I can finally upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 3. Hey, Sayani, boil me a pot of Coke with ginger and give me a shoulder massage while you're at it. Sayani and Meng Meng have gone shopping downtown. Aren't we at home? You only remember to call on her, such bias. Not just a mere shoulder massage, I can do much, much more. I don't know how, but it seems like I have developed the habit of calling on Sayani for everything. How many days has this gone on? Gosh, who made her the easiest to use? Sayani, don't you love hounding the benefactor? Why are you following me? Ad. Because Big Sis Meng Meng is a very sloppy shopper. I know exactly what Lord Xiayan usually likes to eat. And what brand of underwear he wears. Although there's no analogy between the age of a human and a ghost, being called Big Sis by a female ghost who's nearly 100 years old is a very conflicting feeling. Spirit exorcism talismans, oh, no. Sayani, run. It's a shaman who hunts ghosts. But what about you, Big Sis Meng Meng? Go. The ghost of the old well hasn't respawned yet, and since I've upgraded the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 3, I don't have any other skills to upgrade for the time being. So I might as well practice the Fist of God I learned in the second small world. Though it's not much to look at, it's more impressive than Southern boxing, so I can change my performance during the live stream. Making it more appealing for the audience, TSK, and really working hard for the origin points. In fact, it'd be easier to rip off origin points by being a troll on the live stream, but this world is so much like Earth that it doesn't make me feel as alienated as the former ones, so, ultimately, I'd rather keep up appearances. Lord Xiayan, hurry. Please save Meng Meng. Did something happen? On our way back, we ran into a shaman and Meng Meng to protect me. Wah, she was taken away by them. Ha, there's actually someone who dares to touch my people and harm my ghosts? Sayani, can you keep going? Lead the way. Fine. Assholes, let me go. You even wrecked my car. Do you know how much it was worth? Eve got a powerful companion. If anything happens to me, he won't let you away with it. I can't keep this rambling up for much longer. Why isn't the benefactor here yet? Don't let anything happen to Sayani. She was hurt by a spell. Guardian spirit. Lung. Distinguished shaman family. Legitimate son of the Ying family. Ying Jun. Just a crappy shaman and a little underage bewitching ghost, but you couldn't catch them all. So you had to let one go? We're truly sorry, young master. However, with this woman, you should be able to force that man surnamed Xia to hand over his martial art. A shaman who no one has ever heard of or where he got his inheritance from. Was actually able to master such an unheard of martial art capable of killing evil spirits. What a reckless waste of God's gifts. If he gives it up obediently, he'll leave it at that and just cripple his cultivation, but if he resists, he'll give him a taste of the Ying family's methods. Ying family, that Ying family whose inheritance has lasted for 1,000 years? Well, since you've heard of it, then you should know how prestigious my family is among the shaman families. Looking at you more closely, you're not bad looking, your face and body all suit my tastes, especially your virginity. Has that guy surnamed Xia actually never laid his hands on you? Could it be he's actually impotent? He'll grant you a chance to be a good girl and cooperate with me. Once I get the martial art from that guy surnamed Xia, he'll consider taking you as my concubine. 1,000-year-old distinguished family is ing something, huh? All you have to do is open your mouth and grant someone a chance, as if everyone was begging you for it. You have such an unsightly face, you make sick to my stomach just by looking at you. Take me as your concubine? You wish. Impudence. You ungrateful bitch. Mei Lang, use your magic. Stir up her lust. It'll make her crawl at my feet like the bitch she is. You're shameless. I couldn't put up with him for a moment there, what should I do? You don't want this. This is... Was it you who just bullied Sayani and kidnapped by Meng Meng? Who's there? Come out. Mei Lang, protect me. Mei Lang? Impossible, this can't be. How could someone be so strong as to instantly kill my guardian spirit? I seem to have heard you calling me impotent. How much did you drink to get this wasted? You're the one surnamed Xie? You can't kill me. I'm from the Ying fam. Pal, that's not how you beg for mercy. With you being this arrogant, and not even capable of saying my full name, surely you didn't think I'd let you breathe any longer? Benefactor, I didn't even have time to stop you. Why did you kill him? He's from the Ying family. The notorious and extremely unscrupulous Ying family who sides with their own despite being at fault. By killing him, his whole family will come after you like rabid dogs. So we'll just kill them all, grind their bones and scatter their ashes later. That way, no one will know, will they? Besides, that's hardly the point. The point is if I didn't kill him, would he stop bothering me? Good for nothing, you've been following me around for this long, and you're still this scared of trouble? You 100. Wah. I was prepared by the time those shamans came to my door, wanting to inquire about the secrets of my unique martial art. In this world, those who don't worry about scarcity, worry about uneven distribution. Therefore, it's about time to disclose my martial art. Reference to one of Confucius Dias of Kout uneven distribution do not. It is called Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. By Meng Meng, you'll be my inheritance elder. Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique? Hey, you guys, watch the other two lanes. Why are you all jostling down the bot lane? I want to be all lovey-dovey with my beloved Lord Xiaoyan too. Go back to the jungle, purply. Only I can be Lord Xiaoyan's bookfeeder. Use your ults. But don't kill the ones at low HP. Let me finish them off. You guys are so laid back, I'm exhausted. Oh, Meng Meng, I only asked you to keep a watch at the door, and when you saw a shaman paying a visit, pitch them the ultimate demonic bliss technique. How tired can you be? When those shamans learned that you were finally going to pass on your martial art technique, they spread the word like wildfire, and among those who came, many belonged to distinguished families well-renowned within their circle. Even the Ying family sent someone. They don't even know that Ying Jun died at your hands. The benefactor did a great job silencing them. Strangely enough, a lot of shamans have come to Xiaoshui recently, not just for the martial art manuscripts, whatever, they got a lot of good stuff for the benefactor this time. Good stuff? You're such a nice girl, Sayani. Meng Meng, let me wipe your sweat. Benefactor, they've been exchanging the manuscripts for a bunch of techniques, though ordinary shamanic techniques aren't as good as your martial arts. Still, the top 4 bamboo slips are rare techniques, especially suitable for the benefactor to practice as the master of a guardian spirit that vainly possesses an outer shell with no consciousness. Spirit casting technique, soul consolidation technique, theory of guardian spirit cultivation and 108 ways to cultivate rapport with a guardian spirit. 1:24. As I thought, I don't get anything, but since they got nothing better to do, and have almost finished practicing my own martial arts, they'll practice reading these things starting tonight. 2 months later. Sure enough, I shouldn't have held any hopes for the shamanic techniques of this world. I stumbled throughout the entire basics of the 4 books that Bai Meng Meng brought back, and then discovered that I could even use the system's development function to fuse them into one skill. This may sound like a good thing, however. Shit, what the bloody hell is this? Why can't I understand what this description means? My lord, get up and have your meal. Hey, Lord Xiaoyan, your bird can hoot now. Coo. He's gained intellect. Benefactor, you're a real genius. You got such a miraculous result after just 2 months of cultivation. It's still pretty retarded, since it can only slightly respond to my commands. Coo. The skills in this world are really not cost-effective. This crap cost me almost 800 origin points all the way until now. Wasn't it more worthwhile to use what I saved up to upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4? By the way, how's your training on the Heavenly Guard I taught you going? It's so hard to practice it, Benefactor. Can't you teach me something simple like the upgraded version of the Ultimate Demonic Bliss technique? Stop yapping with me. I told you to practice it, so just do it. If you don't learn the basics in 3 days, he'll take away your money. He'll practice right away. She really doesn't let people have any ease of mind. Snickers. What are you laughing about, Sayani? Because Lord Xiaoyan is so kind-hearted, it's obvious that you're afraid of Big Sis Meng Meng's inability to defend herself, so you're forcing her to learn it, but pretend to be so devilish to keep her from feeling grateful to you. He'll go keep an eye on Big Sis Meng Meng to make sure she doesn't fail to live up to Lord Xiaoyan's goodwill. Don't forget to threaten her by taking away her money, that's the only thing she'll listen to. Sayani is pretty good at taking other people's clothes off, good at understanding other people's intentions. She's really taken the load off me these days. Maybe what I was missing was a little maid like her? I'll have to teach the damned girl you are some manners when I get back to the main world. Well, that's happily settled then. System panel, come out. Let me see if I can upgrade something with the remaining origin points. Jesus. I really can't. /////. Origin points remaining, 1053.16543 skill mastery, Finger of Flowery Swords current level, LV3. Not enough origin points to perform this upgrade. Okay. Skill mastery, Finger of Nirvana. Current level, LV3. Not enough origin points to perform this upgrade. Okay. It seems that the advancement from level 3 to level 4 for high-level martial arts is quite the hurdle. Even with this many origin points, I can't upgrade the Finger of Flowery Swords. And what the hell is up with the Finger of Nirvana? It even requires special requirements? Dian Gui said he would come to butcher me in 3 months when he ran off. Now it's almost time. Will that guy show up on schedule? It would be best if he doesn't. There's still a lot of time left before my half-year quest deadline. If I accidentally kill him, he'll have to return immediately. It's not so often that I get to cross over into a modern world, so I'd be really sorry about my 500 origin points entry ticket if I don't rip off a bunch more before I get back. Distinguished Shaman Family. Pang Family Patriarch. Pang de Bayo. Distinguished Shaman Family. Ying Family Patriarch. Ying Wu. Long time no see, Ying Wu, my boy. Why don't I see your second son? Didn't you say he was coming too? I hope you have been doing well, brother Pang. Ying Jun ran off God knows where and took his soul lantern and life medallion to prevent me from catching him, that lousy punk. Haha, he's still young. It's good to be lively. I didn't think we'd be able to get our families together like this. I wonder if that person will be satisfied. Distinguished Shaman Family. She Family Patriarch. She Sai. How dare I not come if that person summons us? By the way, have you been investigating Xiaoyan of the Xia family? My boy, you, is here too. I thought you absolutely hated to move away from your lair. Yes, we did. There's nothing unusual about it. It's just that his martial arts skills are quite remarkable. Indeed, it's extremely unusual for even a shaman to be able to fight ghosts with earthly martial arts. Aha, it looks like we all got Xia Yan's book, Ultimate Demonic Bliss Technique. So, how do you feel after practicing it? Eve passed it on to those under me. It's actually quite simple to learn the basics and it really does have some effect on strengthening one's body, but nowhere near as good as Xia Yan's performance. I suspect he has even more powerful martial arts. I advise you to not in Xia Yan in front of that person later, as he's one of the descendants of the four great families, who was essential to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual, and since he's still alive and kicking, knowing that person's temperament, I'm sure he won't want to hear that name. Don't blame me for nagging, but my family has recorded more ancient accounts of his deeds and I'm fully aware of the entire course of events. 300 years ago, the four great families renounced their inheritance, took nothing with them, and merely chose to return to life as ordinary people. That's not exactly a betrayal, but when he awoke, he exploded with fury and sacrificed their descendants to perform the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual. Moreover, that person didn't inform us when he awoke in Dian Gui's body, or even when he started the divine ghost resurrection blood sacrifice ritual, nor did he call us up until he regained a certain amount of his strength by devouring Shangun's century-old guardian spirit, K-Wei. That's some rather chilly temperament. Shu, keep it to yourself. That person's coming out. You guys, pay attention. We humbly welcome your majesty back to the world of humans. 1,000 years, Eve been lying dormant for 1,000 years, and now I'm finally back to the world of humans. How's the current political situation after 1,000 years? Terribly without neither god. Reporting, your majesty, within the past 1,000 years, we, ghost retainers, have completely infiltrated the shaman's inner circle, severed their inheritances without anyone knowing it, and have become the sole legitimate doctrine in this continent. We've just been waiting for your majesty to lead us in unifying the whole world. How ironic it is that my trusted servants have betrayed me, and it is you, descendants of the formerly insignificant ones, who remember me. Excellent, you have done well. As such you shall be rewarded. I'll grant each of you a stick of incense. Just kneel and bow down to me sincerely with it on your heads, and praise the name of Ghost King Lin Feng in your mind. Those who sincerely offer their worship for me, can each obtain spiritual energy that will aid them in their cultivation. We thank your majesty for this honor and grace. You probably don't know of this, but I once raised 100 ghost generals and kept them sealed in a ghost rearing well somewhere in my former residence to prevent them from wreaking havoc before falling into my long slumber. With the assistance of these 100 ghost generals as well as your own, the battle is already as predetermined. No one can stop me from returning to the top of the world. 100 ghost generals, show yourselves. HM? Where are my 100 ghost generals? Show yourselves on the field at once. Ghost General Zhu Qi. Ghost General Wang Yi. General Zhu Qi. Ghost General Wang Yi. Ghost General Dulu. Ghost General Tianjiu. Ghost General EBA. Ghost General Hang Bai, come forward. Come forward now. Ghost General Hang Bai has come to heed His Majesty's summons. Why did the 100 ghost generals not obey my call? And why did the only one to appear, Ghost General Hang Bai, perished from lack of energy? Could there be something wrong with the ghost rearing well? Oh, I was wondering why it suddenly disappeared in the middle of the live stream ghost fight, so it was summoned by you. HM? If it wasn't for my stupid bird's tracking skills, I wouldn't have had a single clue that you guys were near me this whole time. 05. Oh, you're so imposing. Should I call you Ghost King Lin Feng now? Benefactor, benefactor. Lin Feng's energy is so intense, it's enough to be captured on camera. That guy has refined his body, so he's probably totally recovered his power. You have to be careful. It will be even better if we can get it on camera, the live stream will surely pop. Ailzer. Oh, that's right, you girls, keep your distance and hide while you're shooting, don't come over. It's gonna get really loud here. Benefactor, benefactor. Lin Feng's energy is so intense, it's enough to be captured on camera. Hey, Xia Yan actually dared to drop in. He's really got some nerve. He doesn't think he can wrestle with His Majesty now that he's regained his power, does he? Gentlemen, it's time for us to show off before His Majesty. How brazen of you, Xia Yan. You must have a death wish. King Snake, swallow him up. I was wondering why so many distinguished shaman families suddenly popped up in Xiaoshui. So you have been Lin Feng's cronies for quite a while now. TL note, literally wear the same trousers. Hey, this black python of yours is pretty resistant to a beating. It kinda has the strength of a ghost general. He crushed Brother Pang's guardian spirit with just one blow? I knew he was strong, but to be this strong is unheard of. Your Majesty, your servant is incompetent. No harm. There's indeed something mystical about this brat that can't be dealt with by the likes of you. Just kneel and praise my name without any further action. His Majesty favors us. What are you people doing? Are you giving your fellow classmate, Ghost King, a shot in the arm? Bradley Blood. Now that you're here, Cin, stay. Though I have no idea what this crazy fuss you're doing is all about, as the old saying goes. What my enemy wishes, I must destroy. Therefore. Our afterlife. Ultimate demonic monic E. May hell be why. What's going on here? Why did they suddenly blow up? Eve trained my eyes to make anyone I stare at explode, so you better not kneel down to Lin Feng anymore. Or I'll open my eyes wide. And you'll all blow up. Cin. How dare you? Ion. He's right, just one glance at the Pang family patriarch and he exploded. What kind of monstrous power is that? Anyone else? Kneel down and continue worshipping. TSK, no sincerity at all. There's not even a drop of belief arising from your worship now. So don't blame me for forcibly sucking it out. What's happening? I can't control my body. My head hurts. I can feel my spiritual energy rapidly draining away. Alas, I feel sorry for you all, so how about this? As long as you muster up the courage to defy your master and break free from his control. At least he'll give you a way out, so that you can have a slight chance of fleeing with your lives. Cin, no, Grandmaster Cin. Grandmaster Cin, your mercy knows no bounds. Yes, that's it. You can't just blindly obey if you want to live, you have to fight back. This isn't ancient times, why would you not act like proper men, but be someone else's dog instead? Don't be like some antique scholar who talks about masters and servants day in and day out over and over again. Don't tell me everyone has to be born a slave? You're all just mere slaves, yet you dare to rebel? From the moment you entered my service, your lives were not your own. Oh, dear, it looks like you're even more ruthless than me. Whatever, I can't go easy on you, so we'll just blow them all up. Ultimate demonic bliss. May hell be your afterlife. Supernatural transformation Ghost King prominent body. All of those explo science and you're not dead. As expected of the Ghost King. The abyss of nightmares again? Damn it, the divine impact of Zen doesn't seem to be able to deflect that, huh? I thought I was going to have to waste my finger of nirvana again, but I didn't expect it would be settled like this. I don't know if it's because of the transcendental spirit nurturing technique or the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique, but this silly bird can help me by taking on the burden of spiritual attacks now. Your guardian spirit is just the lowest low-grade white owl. But it can actually dispel the abyss of nightmares I cast in my current state? Cin, oh, Cin. Why did you have to resist? You don't wish to sleep peacefully for all eternity in a dreamland. 10,000 Swords of Mystical Lean. TD. Reflect. Finger of Flowery SWO. And turn as IPLE. Wah. Enough with your high and mighty act. You're a very intimidating prick, but you're not so intimidating. If I put a hole in your skull, are you? I should give you a nickname later. How about Ghost King with a hole for his head? Manhwa is live again. Is this a movie or something? The special effects are pretty realistic. Come on dudes, don't you know Cin who's a live streaming giant these days? Look at the sky, everyone. Wow, why did the sky here suddenly overcast like the one in the live stream? Is this a live feed chain reaction? Hosts nowadays are really going to great lengths to make their shows stick out. Wait a minute, isn't the live stream taking place in that deserted house on the outskirts of town? It's actually that close? It gives you that wonderful feeling of being there. Benefactor, the live stream is truly a hit. 5 million people are watching it now. Also, you gotta go easier on him, if he drops dead we won't have anything to broadcast. It's not gonna be that easy to kill him, this guy's body is just like those of fiction, and it can even regenerate itself just like a ghost's. Meng, switch my mic to the live stream. I want to interact with the viewers. K. Done. Hey, folks, I'm gonna show you what it means to violently slash a dog's head off. This ghost is different from the normal ones, it's much more powerful. Why don't we bet on how many times he can take a hit from me without dying? Benefactor, someone's bet 10 speedboats to see you slice all his limbs off. Roger that. This is an intangible lean energy that takes the form of a corporal body, as such every part of my body is invulnerable. Cin, don't waste your energy. Benefactor, someone's donated a firecracker for you to kick that guy's ass. Got it. Eat my kick. If he were a human, he'd have become a eunuch if he hadn't died from my kick. Don't panic, everyone. Those of you in the audience who are familiar with my livestream know that ghosts can't be killed with just a few punches or kicks, he'll definitely recover. Silence. Cin, turn that thing. In your ear off. Ooh, that's a pretty mean ghost. You folks in the audience didn't get scared, did you? TSK, it looks like nothing's happened to him even after taking all those hits. The ghost generals from before would have been long gone by now. He sure is resilient. The finger of flowery swords is quite draining, so if this keeps going like this, he's going to exhaust me to death. I can't continue with the act anymore. I'm going to have to hack him to pieces in one go. I'm gonna tear you to shreds. Finger of flowery swords. 50 consecutive slashes. Even all that slashing didn't kill him? I'm running out of innate energy. Xia Yan, do you feel despair? Today, they'll show you why I, Lin Feng, am revered as the Ghost King. May the spiritual mervend blow Avi the silence. Heaven's wrath in Nanderpom. Divine impact of Zen. He can even dish out the great palm of Buddha? The divine impact of Zen's reflection was smashed by sheer force. TCH, as one would expect from the boss of a world worth 500 origin points, he's so formidable that if he went all out, he might just be nearly as strong as an innate realm practitioner in the main world. D. My innate energy is depleting rapidly, even with the boon of usage cost reduction for defensive skills of the national soul. I can't hold on. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold this back for even 10 more seconds if this goes on. Unless I use the finger of nirvana to recover my energy, but that's just like taking a supposed remedy only to make matters worse. I won't last long even if I use up all of my lifespan. They've been performing for so long that the harvest of origin points has practically never stopped. Note, literally drinking poison in the hope of quenching one's thirst. I wonder if I can upgrade the finger of flowery swords to level 4 now. If I can, even if I can't kill Lin Feng, I can still advance my cultivation realm and ease the crisis. Origin points remaining, 1,589.11351. Skill mastery, finger of flowery swords. Current level. LV3. Current effect, one can bend it and turn it as one pleases by moving its energy as one wills. I only have nearly 1.600 origin points, less than I imagined. Indeed, there are only a handful of people who have extreme emotions towards the lead actor when watching a movie after all. Most people will just enjoy it. Fortunately, the audience base is large enough. Let me see if I can upgrade to level 4 now. 1,589.1. System prompt, your cultivation realm has advanced. Current realm, acquired realm 9th layer. Ha! Reflect. Finger of flowery swords withering of the 100 flowers. Ahaha, this move again? A feudal resistance. Is it? You're as good as dead. This sensation, what did you do? My body is being destroyed by rapid erosion? How is this even possible? New. Origin points remaining, 91.41659. Skill mastery, finger of flowery swords. Current level, LV4. Current effect, one can use his sword energy to penetrate a body and trigger the withering of the 100 flowers. The effect of finger of flowery swords at level 4 is to allow one's sword energy to penetrate the opponent's body and cause an erosive reaction. If there's no special means of resistance, the enemy will be disintegrated from the inside out. However, it consumes an excessive amount of innate energy. I completely exhausted all my newly filled innate energy I received just now from my advancement to the 9th layer of the acquired realm. Using it is really an all-or-nothing attempt. It either results in the enemy's demise or my own, though it's a good thing it worked on Lin Feng. Eyes of fleeting. VJ. Lin Feng has been thoroughly destroyed. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 2,000 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. Sigh, it's time to go back to the main world again. It was so dangerous this time that I couldn't handle all the time that was left in the half-year. What a waste. Dangerous this time that I couldn't handle all the time that was left in the half-year. What a waste. Hourglass of memory. So long. Ghost King Lin Feng has been destroyed. The dawn of a new era has finally arrived. The light of righteousness shines once again upon the land. That's all for today's livestream. Follow Shaman Sanhwa to get closer to the magnificent world of fantasy. Phew, what a thrilling fight. It was so frightening that I almost stuttered at the end. Hey, where's Cyane? Oh, Cyane, hasn't she gone to find Lord Xia Yan? After all, Lord Xia Yan has just fought a big battle, so he must be feeling awfully unreserved right now and wants to get laid even more. Hee. Aren't you girls usually more active than ever after the ghost fighting is over? So why are you all just standing there today and allowing Cyane to go first? Sigh, it's obvious to everyone that Cyane is truly in love with Lord Xia Yan. We bewitching ghosts are generally so passionate and promiscuous that we seldom show true feelings. But if we do, we'll be with them for life. But she's shy by nature, so if we don't give her a push, and who knows when she and Lord Xia Yan will hook up. Mang, let's move further away, so as not to make Cyane feel too embarrassed. Hey. Don't drag me away, Eve got true feelings too, even though it's second to money. Lord Xia Yan. Cyane? Come, you're here just in time. I have something to entrust to you. I'll need you to deliver a message to the others later. Leave it too. Not to mention a single message, I'd deliver tens or even hundreds of them. Keep it a secret. This battle has damaged the foundation of my soul, so I'm afraid I'll fall into a deep sleep for a while. Even if I wake up, I may not remember you, so don't worry about me from now on, you and your sisters can do whatever you want. Lord Xia Yan, how can this be? Remember to urge Bai Mengmeng to practice her martial arts, take good care of herself. And not let men cheat her, you hear? Don't cry. I'm just taking a nap, not dying. He'll be sure to watch over Lord Xiaoyan until you wake up. Starting the transfer countdown, 5, 4. Cyane so sweet and considerate, I'm a little reluctant to part with her, but all good things must come to an end. Silly bird, whatcha doing? 2, 1, 0. Wait. Spit her the out, you stupid bird. Mo Ching sect Tsufing branch. Back? What happened just now? Why did you swallow Cyane, you stupid bird? TCH, get out here now. What the hell is this? Stupid bird turned into an egg? System panel, come out. Skill mastery, transcendental spirit nurturing technique. Current level. LV2 Clevela. GT, a special guardian spirit which lies between that which is not, grand direct spiritual lifespan of the practitioner's soul by 10 hours. Fusible. Skill mastery, spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. Current level. LV2. Level CAD. SA, a combination of the SPGL spear. Wait a minute, why are these two skills suddenly fusible? There's no doubt it didn't work before. No matter, desperate times call for desperate means. System, enable the development function. Fuse the transcendental spirit nurturing technique with the spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. A. Development enabled. Skill mastery, transcendental spirit nurturing technique. The fusion of transcendental spirit nurturing technique and spirit casting and soul consolidation technique will cost 100 origin points. Confirm. Skill mastery, spirit casting and soul consolidation technique. X, current realm acquired. Origin points remaining, 2091.00113. Skill mastery, enhanced spirit nurturing technique. Current level, LV2. LV effect, an enhanced spirit nurturing of the combination. It turned into the enhanced spirit nurturing technique after the fusion. There's a reaction? My lord? Cyane? My lord. I have become your guardian spirit. Oh. Wait a minute, are you Cyane or a new persona created by the stupid bird? Just what in the world is going on? Cyane is the little owl and the little owl is Cyane. We've become one. It must have been because of the shamanic techniques my lord practiced some time ago to enhance the guardian spirit that caused the little owl to change. And my desire to follow you was so strong that it influenced it, so the little owl ate me by virtue of its instinct to undergo metamorphosis. The little owl originally lacked a consciousness, but as it just so happened that actually played in my favor, I'll be able to stay with you forever from now on, Lord Xiaoyan. TL note, this is probably a pun on the expression to reincarnate in someone else's body, the 14th stratagem of the 36 stratagems. Anyway, it's nice to have made sure you're Cyane. I was worried you would disappear after the stupid bird swallowed you, but I didn't realize it was lending one sprit to recover one's consciousness. The silly bird did such an awesome job that the whole thing was good for me. Lord Xiaoyan is so kind too. Even the lifespan of my soul has doubled. How rude of me. Actually, I shouldn't have awakened so soon, since I have to continue practicing for a while to be able to change my form freely. I couldn't keep my perfect form, and ended up showing my lord such a humiliating sight. Wah. It's okay. There's plenty of time, so you can practice at your own pace. Coo. This is probably my fault for using the origin points to fuse skills together, even though it broke Cyane's shell early. She lost the time to get the hang of her dual forms. It looks like upgrading from origin points isn't always advantageous. By the way, my lord, this doesn't seem like Xiaoshui, so where are we? It's a long story. So we'll start from the very beginning of it all. After that, I told Cyane a rough account of my entire journey on how I came to be in the main world, as if I were recounting her a tale. It's just that I couldn't understand the matters relating to the system myself, so I changed the story to the heavens assign me on a grand mission to travel across the countless realms, and once my virtuous achievements come to their successful conclusion, I will become an immortal. The journey my lord has been on. The journey my lord has been on so far has been a truly thrilling and touching one. Changed back to Cyane. Branch Master, Elder Martial Brother Ji Changwu and Elder Martial Sister Shi Yenner request an audience with you. Aren't those the names you just mentioned, my lord? It's not surprising that Ji Changwu came to see me, but that even Shi Yenner would take the initiative to do so is strange. Let's see what they've come for. One stick of incense later. Branch Master, that's the arrangement for today. I see. Ji Changwu and Shi Yenner don't seem to have noticed Cyane's existence at all. To have noticed Cyane's existence at all. As expected, even in the main world, average people still can't see spiritual beings. I'm clear about Ji Changwa's purpose for coming, but what about you? You've just been standing there since you arrived. Don't tell me you've specifically come to see me? However, the main world is really tricky, no need to mention innate realm experts with their sharp senses, even that Ji Yuntao might be able to see Cyane with his true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. You wish. I didn't come here to see you, only young Lord Jis' elegant face deserves to be seen by me. It's because my master sent me a letter, asking me to check if you've been fulfilling your duty as branch master. Although you're not as gentle nor as amazing as young Lord Ji, for what it's worth, you're still a branch master of my sect. So you should at least try to be as determined as young Lord Ji. As your assistant, I'll do my best to urge you on. Arg, she makes me so mad. My lord is much more amazing than some guy called Ji, okay? Calm down, Shi Yenner is Ji Yuntao's little fangirl. Even though I don't like Ji Yuntao, it's not my style to belittle her idol in front of others. That girl is simple-minded. I don't want to bicker with her. Junior Martial Sister Yenner, Ji Yuntao, and our sect are in direct opposition to each other. You certainly can't do anything to harm the sect just because you're lost in a moment of passion. Brother Changwu, I can tell the difference between personal and private affairs. Humph, I can't let her belittle my lord as she sees fit. Ever since I became your guardian spirit, I feel that my power has increased greatly, so now I can. I just wanted to set up a goal for X, the branch master, to catch up with. Someone like young Lord Ji Yuntao is the only one that. My lord doesn't need any such goal. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. Junior Marshal Sister Yenner, what's wrong with you? The hell with Ji Yuntao. If you think about it carefully, he simply doesn't have Branch Master Xiayan's outstanding talent and resourcefulness that's unrivaled in the whole world. Junior Marshal Sister Yenner? I must have been blind when I fell in love with another man, as I didn't even notice that the Branch Master is undoubtedly so good-looking and capable. From now on, the Branch Master will be my heaven, my earth, and the one and only one in my heart. Hey, Junior Marshal Sister? Junior Marshal Sister Yenner? Have you eaten something bad? Branch Master, from now on, I, Sure Yenner, will be your servant girl. Cyane, you've gone way too far with your foolishness. Oops, I've been caught. In you? I just couldn't stand her mocking you, my lord. It was only a little prank. It won't happen again, my lord. Don't be angry. Ellie was pres when you were up to mischief. Wouldn't that expose you? You see. Branch Master, what are you whispering about? What happened to Junior Marshal Sister Yenner? Branch Master, just who the hell are you talking to? However, my lord, although my strength has improved somewhat, their cultivation is already at the highest limit of what I can possess. It's very tiring to possess 2 times in a row, so for the sake of all my efforts to make up for it, my lord, please take no account of my misdeeds and let me off the hook. Sai, don't possess anyone. Without my permission from now on, go rewrite Ji Changwa's memory for now, he seems to have noticed something. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. He. Branch Master Xia, you're my sole leader. Even if I have to go through boiling water or tread on fire, I'll gladly risk my life and limb to follow you. 10,000 deaths. Xufeng Street. Look, this is the land you'll be conquering soon. It's so lively. They'll take you for an outing outside the city when the weather is cool and refreshing. It's fine, we can just go tomorrow, since I'm a guardian spirit, I'm not afraid of the heat or cold. Ha! I'm feeling something, over there. Lord Xiayan? No wonder, we bumped into Xia Daoyun. Her chest, ahem, the jade on her chest is luring me again. But what is this bunch plotting for them to be gathering together at this time? Let's skip these pleasantries and drink a toast to young Lord Ji with tea as a substitute for wine. Young Lord Ji and Lady Xia are both favored by the heavens, it's a tremendous honor to be chosen to serve you. Every place has its own playing rules and I'm just abiding by them. So how about we discuss what you can do to serve me? As per the rules, Daoyun and I want our respective sects to get a share of Qifeng's cold iron ore, whereas you gentlemen don't want the largest share to be taken away by the Imoching sect time and again. We're colleagues who cherish similar interests, regardless of our social status. I, Old Fong, am truly impressed that a lineal disciple of the Grand Taishan sect would show such consideration to people like us who are just scraping a living. I can brag for 10 years about this. I wanted to have a pleasant conversation with you gentlemen, but, regrettably, we have an unexpected visitor. How brazen. Why don't you just show yourselves? Someone's eavesdropping? This tea house is my property, so to prevent criminals from eavesdropping, the roof is equipped with an alarm mechanism produced by the Taiji Pavilion. If one's not an innate realm expert, they won't be able to get close to it by any means without it triggering. I scanned with my divine senses, but didn't find anything. TL note, an ancient Taoist cultivation method. It's probably similar to Qigong, a centuries-old system of coordinated body posture and movement, breathing, and meditation used for the purposes of health, spirituality, and martial arts training. It's probably because my cultivating energy martial art isn't up to scratch that I was being a bit sensitive. That's strange. Just now, on a whim, I seem to have noticed someone peeping out of the window. Was it really just my imagination? Great things require a peaceful mind. I'll go back to bathe and burn incense to nurture my noble energy. Gentlemen, well adjourned for today. However, the chessboard has been set and the pieces are in place. My goal has been achieved. All I need to do is to control these 4 old foxes and lure them into being at my disposal. Then we respectfully bid farewell, young Lord Ji and Lady Xia. Well, entrust the imperial court to you both. The other side. That scared me to death. Lord Xiayan, that young lord, who's not as handsome as you are, seems to be able to faintly detect my presence. Wah, we weren't able to hear them until the end. I won't be of any use in accomplishing Lord Xiayan's mission. That uglier guy named Ji Yuntao is practicing a technique called True Heavenly Mantra of the Primordial God, which is indeed impressive, as he can even discover spiritual beings. Although I didn't hear all the details, just from the few words here and there, I can roughly guess that bunch are working together to conspire against Moching's sect and get a share of the cold iron ore, though I'm not sure what methods they'll use. Let's keep on our toes but maintain a calm exterior and watch them in secret for now, though before that, there's something else we need to do. Cyane, did Xia Daoyun not react to you in the slightest earlier? You mean the young woman wearing a veil? She didn't notice me. That's good then. Cyane, I need you to do one more thing for me. I won't let Lord Xiayan down this time. 1 hour later. Heave-ho, heave-ho. RTL note, onomatopoeic rotating repeated. Any laborious work, though nowadays at CTO have sexual intercourse. He, you can't see me, but you're so pretty. Once my ability is strong enough, they'll take you as a nice servant girl for Lord Xiayan. Who's there? Ha? Was it a hallucination? Why did that slight itchy feeling on my chest trigger my body protection innate energy? I had been cultivating in the monastery for so long, but my master had me go on an experiential journey through the world of mortals. Could it be that the disturbances in this world are feeding my inner demons? Wah, it hurts. She can emit innate energy that can harm spiritual beings? The moon is shining brightly up in the sky, so why don't I go to the courtyard, sharpen my swordsmanship and clear away the impurities lodged in my psyche? There's something on my chest again. Chest again. My heart is like a cold pond reflecting the moon, my body an untethered boat, mirroring my psyche, crossing the boundless sea. Whether it's my inner demons or something else, they'll cut it down with my mind's sword. I can't disappoint my lord, I must hold on. Wah, Eve touched it, Eve got it. HM? You've discovered the Du's acquired realm good fortune spiritual treasure, damaged. Limited number of uses, 1/1. Du's acquired realm good fortune spiritual treasure? And this prompt, it's very similar to the one when I inherited the finger of nirvana. Yes. No, why did this pop up out of nowhere all of a sudden? Could something have happened on Cyane's end? Never mind, since I got a lot of origin points lately, I'll use them for now and think about it later. Yes. Attention. These countermeasures assures will irreversibly alter the skill finger of nirvana. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. No, alter the finger of nirvana? The Du's good fortune description suggests that it's used as a way to solve crises, so, I'm in. Yes. Proceed. The finger of nirvana's characteristics can be changed each time the user uses it. When the cultivator needs to burn the lifespan of his soul due to insufficient immortal energy, origin points will be expended instead. Holy shit, the finger of nirvana will use origin points from now on? My ING immortality cheat is back. I don't have to worry about using up my lifespan with the finger of nirvana anymore. Ugh, my head hurts all of a sudden. What's going on? Cyane. What happened? Guardian spirits won't perish without a shaman's death, but Cyane was reborn from my consciousness after her spirit body was severely injured. There's actually someone who can hurt her? My lord, I'm sorry that I couldn't bring you the jade pendant. I was injured by that woman until I ultimately vanished and was reborn here. You've done a great job already. Cyane was endeavoring to snatch the jade pendant and bring it back to snatch the jade pendant and bring it back just a moment ago, but at the same time, I triggered the prompt to use it? Does that mean that whatever Cyane touches is the same as if it were touched by me? It'll heal your wounds. Spending 50 origin points as a substitute for this finger of nirvana expenditure. But Cyane didn't bring the jade pendant. Silly girl, Eve already succeeded. That said, didn't Xia Daoyun have no reaction to you? How did she hurt you like this? She can't see me, but if I touch her, it will trigger her body protection innate energy, which can burn my spirit body and turn me into a puff of smoke. Thank you for your hard work. It's because I didn't think things through that you had to suffer such hardships. I was careless. Xia Daoyun is descended from the Buddhist Qingjai. Just from the name alone, one can tell that it's a grand, glorious and righteous sect, whose cultivation techniques seem to have a naturally restraining effect on things like yin energy. If Lord Xia Yan caresses me, I won't feel any hardship. Well, let me caress you some more then. Why does it feel like I'm rubbing a kitten or a puppy? I mustn't spoil Cyane. Thanks to her, I'm now free of all latent dangers and my ban on the finger of nirvana has been lifted, so I can finally get my hands dirty with joy. I can't help but want to see what those monsters and freaks have been up to. TL notes literally oxhead devils and serpent gods, There isn't one major power who wouldn't want to find a chance to get involved in the cold iron or business. And we've always embraced whoever has the highest standing, so now do we really have to listen to Ji Yuntao? I always feel a little bit scared of falling out with the Emoching sect. Wealthy women's merry scrubber. TL note, literally to sit on top of a mountain and watch the tigers fight. I also wanted to watch them safely from a distance whilst they fought, then reap the rewards, but what Ji Yuntao promised afterwards was really attractive. After taking the Xian sect's mysterious and magical bottleneck breaking pill, it will give you a 10 chance to break through to the innate realm. Although the chances of success are slim, and by relying on the power of a pill to become an innate realm practitioner, one's foundation will become unstable, rendering them unable to advance past its first layer in their lifetime. But who among us martial artists wouldn't want to become one? The Emoching sect doesn't offer such benefits. Who would dare to take the pills of a demonic sect? Now that we're in the same boat as the Taishan sect, there's nothing we can do about it, so let's join forces. And find out how much integrity that Xia Yan has. A few days later. The 4 local factions in Sufeng have just presented an invitation and would like to invite the branch master to a banquet tonight. Please, my final decision, branch master. Branch master Xia is getting increasingly bizarre. After I paid him a visit the other day, I was in a bit of a trance, but no matter how many times I think back, I can't remember what exactly I said to him. If I weren't so meticulous, I wouldn't have noticed anything wrong. Now that I'm seeing him again today, if I look closely, I can see that his temples are slowly rising and falling. As if an invisible force is slowly squeezing them, and occasionally he murmurs to himself, as if he's communicating with something indescribable. Lord Xia Yan, is this the right spot? NW right there, that's good. Press it hard. In your opinion, what do you think they desire by seeking my presence? The invitation only contains a bunch of resplendent and ornate greetings, not a mention about what they wish to discuss. Could it be that Branch Master Xia is practicing some kind of sinister and abnormal demonic technique capable of communicating with the underworld and stealing people's wills? But, as a matter of fact, I hope he can practice it. Otherwise, how can we fight against Ji Yuntao? So be it. Coming events cast their shadows before them, it's better they make some noise than none at all. Zhanggu, remember to prepare the carriage for me when the time comes. Yes. Also, Branch Master Xia, I have a request. Usually, if one wants to practice this kind of demonic technique, one has to constantly use it on a living person, only then can one make diligent progress. I'm already aware of the branch master's intentions, so I'll eagerly use my body to aid you in your practice. If it means disgracing Ji Yuntao, I'll gladly do anything. Changwu, stay away from me from now on. What the hell is wrong with Ji Changwu? It can't be that he has a problem with his orientation? I never realized he was gay. Deep in the serenity of the house, a fragrant night was fast approaching, their minds and clothes completely vanished in succession. The courtesan's garden had long been deflowered, and when his dropping member revived, her slender body was shaken. Coo coo. Coo, what a shameless song. Even a bewitching ghost like myself wouldn't be able to sing it. His prized spear for he could offend. W. Their weary bodies were of RO hindrance, as the waves of bliss ever grew after each emission. Some time ago, we were so busy dealing with Ji Yuntao and the aftermath of the Yanjia incident that we ended up neglecting you. We ask the branch master not to blame us. You gentlemen greatly favor me by entertaining me with such fine, sweet and delicious wine. It's truly outstanding. And very agreeable to my preferences. How thoughtful of you all. A trifling glass of insipid wine is nothing. Only by being accompanied by young and beautiful women can the elegance of a wonderful, distinguished and accomplished man, such as Branch Master Xia, be further elevated. TL note, literally red sleeve dew fragrance. In the olden days, scholars. Did my good and well-trained daughters, who were singing and dancing just now, catch the Branch Master's eye? Good women are a match for good men, so why don't I give them all to the Branch Master? How could I have the cheek to accept a reward without due merit? Hey, you're looking down on me. How could someone as chaste as myself allow such vulgar women to get close to me? Madam How, Branch Master Xia is a man of exceptional ability and bravery. How could he indulge in the solace of feminine charms? However, if such a man were short on M, it can't be helped that there will be a time when he'll feel discouraged. Bring it here. This is a tribute from the four of us to Branch Master Xia. Moreover, ITLL be the same amount every year. Oh, one who's unaccountably solicitous is harboring evil intentions. If you gentlemen have anything to say, it would be better to say it openly. Branch Master Xia, don't mock me for meddling in other people's business. We just can't bear for such a gifted individual to be neglected. Please allow me to analyze it meticulously for you, Branch Master. Hey, just sit where you are, don't move, and don't change how you address yourself at will. If you have something to say, just say it. Crush others by their she. Sigh, I used to be the top of the most overwhelming beauties in Sufing back in my old days, but now I'm getting old and faded. You must have been the queen of stinking corpse lilies back then, weren't you? To note, from Wiki Reflesia Arnold commonly called the of decaying flesh barning at the SA very. Branch Master Xia really has a sense of humor, so I won't hide anything from you. Previously, when the Mo Ching sect said there was a newcomer coming, we promptly started investigating his background. Branch Master Xia is a gifted young man, yet was regarded as a honeypot by Qin Xinxi, though, ultimately, favored by Sect Master Yu. But frankly speaking, the Mo Ching sect, being a place wherein is mightier than Yang, treats women more favorably than men, so Branch Master Xia is fundamentally unable to achieve anything of note. There's some truth contained in your words. Continue. Branch Master Xia, don't think it's a great favor that Sect Master Yu has appointed you as the master of a branch. The Mo Ching sect has countless branches. If she really saw you in a favorable light, why would she send you to the city of Tsufeng where there is so much turmoil? What's more, even if you did a good job, the sect would be the one to reap the benefits, none of them would fall into Branch Master's hands. A man, has to live for himself. So what should I do? How about at the following meeting in Jiangnan hosted by the Imperial Court, where the cold iron or shares for next year are divided up, Branch Master Xia gives up his own. The Mo Ching sect will get the worst of it, but we won't let Branch Master Xia suffer the slightest loss. As long as Branch Master Xia agrees, we'll all be on the same side, so no matter if it's a beauty or wealth. Provided Sufing has it, Branch Master Xia won't go without his fair due. So we're here on account of the cold iron ore, and your words were actually a bit tantalizing. But I have just one more question, what if I refuse? We're all good people, and we won't make things difficult for Branch Master Xia, but since you won't regard us as one of your own, then we would have no choice but to treat you as an outsider. We've been operating in Sufing for decades, and are deeply established, so one word from us and tomorrow, we'll make sure that the Mo Ching sect branch won't even be able to buy an egg. You're really fond of throwing your weight around. By all rights, I should act according to reason and obediently cooperate with you all. But there's one thing I must say, and that is, do you guys really think you're worthy of negotiating with me? Xiayan, we're just being nice to you for the sake of the Mo Ching sect's reputation. Don't make us do things the hard way. Branch Master Xia, Headwu has been in a fit of anger recently, after failing his final push to reach the innate realm. If he really flips out, we mere practitioners at the 7th layer of the acquired realm will certainly be unable to handle him. So this is what you were counting on. I thought you'd bring in Ji Yuntao. A loser who has repeatedly failed to advance to the innate realm, and has even depleted his foundation, plus 3 pieces of trash who have been stuck at the 7th layer for years. Who gave you the audacity to have the nerve to frenziedly bark like dogs before me? Aren't you misunderstanding something? He's condensing the innate energy emanating from his body into sword energy? This is the Mo Ching sect's finger of flowery swords? He was actually able to learn this martial art? Why do I feel like you think I was promoted to branch master just because of my good looks? Didn't you say he was just a gigolo? That his strength was at most at the 6th. He's at least at the 9th. And a 9th possessing an innate realm technique of one of the great sects at that. The reason I was so favored by the matriarch, as to be appointed branch master of the Tsufing branch. The reason I was so favored by the matriarch, as to be appointed branch master of the Tsufing branch, I told you to be careful, is because I'm preeminently strong to the point of being able to cleanse Tsufing of all its filth. Did Lord Xiayan just settle it all with a single move? I didn't even have time to help. Take your men and scram. I'd like to see who will dare to make things difficult for the Emoching sect. I can't kill them. Otherwise, this will be used against the Emoching sect at the Jiangnan meeting to disrupt its status quo in the region. Anyone who messes with us will be killed without mercy. In gazing at the unhindered movement of the finger of flowery swords of the Emoching sect on board the courtesan boat in the distance, that branch master Xia was really concealing his abilities well. These people of Xufeng are double-crossing indeed, trying to obtain the Emoching sect's cold iron or share at the smallest price, yet they don't know that they must have the determination to give up their arms if they wish to snatch from the tiger's den. But this is fine as well. Afterwards, that pack will have no other choice but to follow me and thoroughly break their ties with the Emoching sect. Junior Martial Sister Xia, the Buddhist Qingjai has always been friendly with the imperial court, and the imperial consort of the current dynasty, which descended from there. Is your master's aunt, so we'll entrust you to deal with them? But in recent days, Junior Martial Sister, why does it feel like you're a bit distracted? Such is of no hindrance to me. What Elder Martial Brother said will be dealt with properly. I don't know why, but after my inner demon suddenly appeared, my Daoist heart has been frequently unstable, the jade pendant granted by my master has bafflingly lost its effectiveness in purifying it, and its magical properties have disappeared. Was it tainted by this vulgar, mortal world? But all of us disciples at the Buddhist Qingjai have to go through the three tribulations of worldly affairs, love and inner demons, before we can attain enlightenment. Sigh, how I wish I could return to the sect more quickly, quietly meditate through the ages in the company of the Buddha, so I could be free from worldly cares. Branch Master is quite capable. You've been feigning weakness since you arrived at Xufeng, concealing your real strength as a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, waiting until the critical moment to deliver a fatal strike. In stillness be as immovable as a mountain, in action be as swift as thunder. Branch Master is well versed in the art of war. No wonder the matriarch views you as her trusted aide and Elder Martial Sister Qin favors you. Surely the talk about you formerly being a honeypot was just a smokescreen to deceive others. What farsightedness. Don't tell anyone. Just keep it between you and me. Ku. Ji Changhua's imagination is pretty good. If he were placed into a modern world, it would be more than enough to be a talented writer. Don't be too glad just yet, they have both Ji and Xia supporting them. They even threatened to prevent the Emoching sect from buying eggs, and the Taishan sect and Buddhist Qingjai are conspiring to obtain the cold iron or share belonging to our sect, so there's still a tough battle ahead for us. Now that the branch master has shown his prowess, those local Xufeng factions will not dare to confront us heathen again. Ha, and if they dare prevent us from buying eggs, well just make them lose theirs. As for the cold iron ore, as long as we don't make any mistakes, even the Han court won't be able to take it away at will. In the worst case, the Taishan sect and the Buddhist Qingjai will shed all pretense of cordiality and use some vile tactics. That sounds reasonable. We have no option but to be on our guards. Changu, where do you think they're going to strike first? The branch master is here at the branch, so unless Ji Yuntao and Xia Daoyun come personally, what can they do to us? Moreover, if they really dared to break into the branch, it would be tantamount to declaring war on the Emoching sect. In all likelihood, neither Ji and Xia nor their sects would want it to go that far. Well, although our sect is no match if their two sects act together, with the protection of the Great Sect formation, it's possible to fight back defensively with neither side winning. If we are to be attacked at the lowest possible cost, then our mines would be the weakest point. The Emoching sect has the largest cold iron mines in the Xufeng area, accounting for nearly 80 of Qufeng's production. This is not only a rolling source of wealth, but also a weakness. He'll immediately send a message via Eagle ordering the mines to raise their vigilance. Not only that, we'll also go to the mines ourselves to assume command of the garrison. I'm afraid it's too late. If we had any brains, would have definitely been prepared for all eventualities in advance. If I can't pull anyone over to our side, ITLL raise difficult questions. The next day. TCH, even after traveling all night in haste, we were still one step too late. I asked the mine steward. At dawn, a large number of bandits crept in and set off poisonous fumes in the miners' camp, poisoning all workers and making their hands and legs go numb. It would have been hard to recover without cultivating for a period of time. The bandits then used gunpowder to blow up the mine tunnels. It will be impossible to re-excavate the tunnels in less than a month or two, and the cold iron ore stored in the nearby warehouses was doused with purple fire liquid. Purple fire liquid? Isn't that the catalyst that's only used when weapons are being forged? If it's doused onto unprocessed ore, it will crystallize and turn into mining waste instead. Cool Lord Xia, over there. Ha! The eagle that the branch used to deliver the message? It seems it was intercepted en route. No wonder the mine didn't receive the message and had no time to prepare. And they just had to pin it here, just to provoke me further. It must have been Ji Yuntao who directed those 4 local factions to do this dirty work, but they didn't leave any traces, and without proof, we can't testify against them. We're in serious trouble now. Our men were injured and the mine was destroyed, so we basically don't have enough time to get back to work before the Jiangnan meeting. The Emoching sect hasn't been in Xufeng long enough to take root, and hasn't accumulated ore over the years. Therefore, we definitely won't be able to fully pay our taxes this year. Changu, whenever something major happens, it's all the more important to stay calm and collected. Don't panic. Before I was appointed branch master, I looked up the relevant information. The Han Empire is actually not a normal nation, but more like a large martial arts alliance, where the imperial court acts as its leader. This is also a special characteristic of a high-level martial arts world. As a result, the imperial court delegates power to the regional sects and only has the authority to supervise and mediate. After any major power has accepted an appointment, they must pay taxes according to convention. The Jiangnan meeting is presided over by the imperial court to collect taxes and redistribute the mining sites and quotas for the next year among the powers in the Jiangnan region that have mining rights. How can we calm down? If we can't pay the tax, it's the same as breaking the promise with the imperial court. Then, at best, our quota would be reduced, and at worst, our mining rights would be revoked. This is Ji Yuntao's plan to get the Mo Qing sect's mining rights. Branch Master, the situation is critical. It would be best to invite an elder from the sect to try to remedy the situation. If we invite an elder at this time, wouldn't that make us look useless? Moreover, there's actually quite an easy way to break this deadlock, and that is, to drag everyone downstream, back to the same starting line as us. Minor local power mine. Look alive. Keep a sharp lookout. Why is Master Wu personally here on night duty, when Xia Yan is either sniveling with a handful of cold iron or pieces in his arms, or busting his bottom all over the place scraping together the mining tax stipulated by the Imperial Court? Don't be so careless. That punk, Xia Yan, is so cunning that he might really want to stake it all to fight us to the death. But I have set up the perfect trap. If the Mo Qing sect dares to come, even if it's just a cat or a dog, they'll bite them and never let go. With the evidence that the Mo Qing sect has destroyed the mines in defiance of the Imperial Court, even if he turned into a mine to make up for the tax, they would still be deprived of their mining rights at the Jiangnan meeting. As expected of you, Master Wu. You're so wise. Odd. What's going on? Oh, my God. Master Wu, bad news. The storehouse for storing explosives is empty. Someone has stolen the explosives for the mine. What? That's enough explosives to level a mountain. Master Wu? Ouch. Watch out for falling stones. Humph. Impossible, with such a grand practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm as myself overseeing the garrison, even if that punk, Xia, wouldn't be able to sneak in here and blow up the mine without anyone noticing. Arg. Who did this? Come out, show yourselves. Phew, I was thinking of using some sort of transport method to bring all the ore back, but it was simply too heavy to move. So I did as Lord Xia told me, stole the explosives to blow up the mine and doused the ore with purple fire liquid. They've been very helpful, so I'm sure Lord Xia will hug, kiss and pet me a lot. Who if I don't get pet for a quarter of an hour this time, I won't forgive him But I'm still too weak. I have to practice hard, so I can bring Lord Xia mountains of gold and silver in the future. Cool. The mine collapsed, our reserves were doused with purple fire liquid, so it's basically all useless, and several of the mining tunnels have caved in, so we can only continue mining after clearing them up. Someone stole the explosives and specifically detonated them in the rugged terrain, so there was simply no time to react. I checked everyone, but there was no one suspicious. Scum, was it a ghost that set off the explosives? Except for the disciples I took along with tonight, the rest were all arranged by you. Could it be that it was you who led the Mo Qing sect here? Head Wu, don't get angry. I'm innocent. Master Wu, they've been most loyal and devoted to you for over 10 years. You even dare to resort to sophistry? Old Wu, don't lose your temper. Although we can't find any evidence, you can tell at a single glance that this was that Mo Qing sect brat's dirty work. We were guarding the outskirts of the mine, and at its center was a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm such as yourself overseeing the garrison, so how did that boy bypass our intricate trap right under our very noses? Forget about this chit-chat, we're in big trouble. The mining site the four of us are jointly in charge of was destroyed, and our ore reserves are all ruined. What are we going to do about the tax? The Imperial Court only wants the ore, not money. This is exactly the same trap we set for the Mo Qing sect. Xia Yan, haha, how impressive. I underestimated him. Young Lord Ji Yuntao, you've come at last. Please spare us a helping hand. The Jiangnan meeting is about to begin, and there's hardly any cold iron ore on the market. Gentlemen, there's no need to panic. I always plan for any eventualities. Moreover, it's not like we've lost. At least the mines of the Mo Qing sect have been destroyed, which has put them into a perilous situation. I have my own way of getting you all the cold iron ore you need. At this juncture, the one that can provide a large amount of cold iron ore for sale is the Great River Alliance. Only the Great River Alliance has the power to do that. Wonderful, especially since they're still brooding over the fact that they were forced out of Xufeng by the Mo Qing sect, so it's only proper that they join forces with us. Young Lord Ji really has the finesse to get things done. TL note, literally long sleeves that help one dance beautifully. What farsightedness and acute foresight. TL note, literally stand tall and see far. Since you have suffered grievance because of me, they'll take the lead for you on this one. Xia Yan really has some tricks up his sleeve. He was actually able to blow up the mine without anyone noticing. But the die is cast. Xia Yan, let me see how you'll hold your own in my game. Mo Qing sect Xufeng branch. Branch master, did you really blow up their mine? You didn't leave any loose ends, did you? Those local big shots have been operating in Xufeng for years. It can even be said that they have eyes and ears everywhere, so they can sneak attack the mines of our sect imperceptibly, but it would be very hard for us to achieve the same. In case they can get their hands on some dirt, Ji Yuntao will be able to oust the Mo Qing sect. Unable to sit or stand still. The minerals of the Jiangnan administrative region are highly valued. When it comes to ore, the Imperial Court will surely strike thunderously. Rest assured, my stunt was completely foolproof. I assure they won't find any evidence of wrongdoing. I was the one who did it. Pet my head more and more. Next, we'll have to figure out how to raise the mining tax. That's a problem too. We can only buy them on the market, but they're hard to come by, and even if we could, we wouldn't be able to gather the amount of cold iron ore we need. I do have an idea. How about paying a visit to the Great River Alliance? 5 days later, city of Xishan in Jiangnan. Great River Alliance Juyi Hall. A place which sits atop a small hill, where an ancient school of beautiful mountains and creeks have stood through the ages. Its gates face the sea, where the three rivers have merged and flowed together for tens of thousands of years. TL note, this is a reference to an ancient temple which lies in the village of Gadki, Fujian province. ID expect nothing less from the Great River Alliance, which controls the 18 waterways in Jiangnan. Such an extraordinary vibe. Especially the head boss, truly a heroine fashioned of cast iron and bronze filling. Great River Alliance head boss. Jinjiner. Any group, especially of gangsters. Ally Dragon head the leader of Bigordera dignified. TL note, literally probably a metaphor for. What a real surprise. I never thought I'd see a son of a bitch from the Emoching sect in my territory during my lifetime. Let me think, what should I do with you? Eve, come meet the alliance leader full of enthusiasm, but you're certainly a humorous individual. She's just like how our intelligence from the branch described her, with muscles as twisted as those of a giant bear, a female one. Too bad I have nothing to say to a whelp like you. Come, men. Break his 3 legs and throw him out. Why are you in such a rush to drive me away, alliance leader? There's no harm in listening to my story. After which you can consider whether to feed me to the fishes or offer me a seat as a guest of honor. Ha, I guess you've got some courage. Fine. Since you've dared to come to our Great River Alliance alone, I'll listen to what words you're going to cook up. But if you don't tell me a good one, I'll personally tie you up and use you as bait to fish for sharks out at sea. Am grateful to the head boss for doing me the honor. The story I'm about to tell you takes place in the Jiangnan Administrative Region. The Jiangnan Administrative Region is a vast and rich land, but two wolves don't accept each other, and started fighting over its natural resources, building up a mutual grudge, even though they win or lose from time to time. As long as those foxes and dogs are deterred, each wolf can live a very comfortable life. But at this time, 2 lions came and fixed their eyes on the Jiangnan Administrative Region. The lions chose one of the wolves, eager to have a try at wresting control of its territory. If they succeeded, and the lions took over. WW. Would the other wolf be able to look after its interests? I'm sure the head boss must have made inquiries to get to the bottom of the recent events in Xufeng. The Emochang sect and the Great River Alliance are these 2 wolves. Although they have been fighting, they are well matched in strength and can't devour one another. The Taishan sect and the Buddhist Jinjai are like hungry lions crossing the river. How can a mere Xufeng fill their bellies? If they don't swallow up the whole Jiangnan Administrative Region, it would be a huge letdown for Ji and Xia who have traveled thus far. For Ji and Xia who have traveled thus far. The foundation of the Emochang sect isn't in the Jiangnan Administrative Region. If they get kicked out, it won't hurt them greatly, but the Great River Alliance will be on its own at that time. Head boss, are you really confident you can take on 2 top sects? Ha, you're really good with your tongue. What do they call it? A glib tongue? You must have practiced at 3 CUN below Qin Zinkus navel, right? It's obvious that the Emochang sect is asking for our help, but with all this subterfuge you're making it sound like you're granting us a favor. It's just a little theory about working together towards common goals. I hope the head boss will see its finer points. TL note, literally cross a river in the same boat. Although there is some truth to your argument, I guess came a few hours earlier than you, and I have already agreed to cooperate with him. Ah, well met, Branch Master X, oh, the guest? Ingao Bufan, a pupil from the Taishan sect. Elder Marshal Brother G anticipated you would come, so he dispatched me bearing a great gift to lobby for the head boss support. Fortunately, I was able to accomplish my mission, and have already reached an agreement with the head boss. TSK, it seems that Branch Master Xia is doomed to return without success. TL note, figuratively to go home with one's tail between one's legs. Fellow from the Taishan sect, I wonder what gift has the Great River Alliance moving so? Ji Yuntao is not bad indeed. It can even be said to be a scheme with no flaws, but according to the information the Emochang sect has on Jinjiner, this giant bear of a girl isn't as straightforward as she seems. A few years ago, after taking over the position as head boss, she managed the Great River Alliance very cautiously. Originally, Wei Rudeo took advantage of the considerable strife within the alliance to seize Xufeng before she had succeeded to its throne. Such a person wouldn't be able to tell the danger the Taishan sect and Buddhist Jinjai pose by expanding their power to the Jiangnan Administrative Region? Unless she wants something from Ji Yuntao, how would she so easily agree? Oh, Branch Master Xia, there's no need to inquire. Did you think I would tell? TL note, literally like an iron barrel. God, isn't it just a unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pill? What's there not to say? Head boss? Primordial of TL note, Tai Huiyuan, Te literally great second celestial essay end of chapter 65. Huiyuan, literally return refers to a deity in Chinese religion and Taoism. See notes at the end of chapter Chinese medicine therapeutic primordial, means recuperating one's essential during the spleen in order to increase one's vitality. Method of tonifying the kidneys and strengthening. Eve had a little setback while practicing my martial arts, and need to take a couple of the Taishan sect stash of unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pills to cure it. I already have one now as a deposit. The remaining 3 will be given after the Jiangnan meeting, so welp. It's useless even if you have a gargantuan reason. Considering your story was pretty interesting, please leave at once. It seems that the head boss has investigated me very well. Jinjiner's injured? The Emochang sect didn't find out that information. But now that she's overtly revealing it to me. Perhaps she's using the Taishan sect to pressure me into using the finger of Nirvana? She must certainly have found out the secret about the matriarch's injuries, and that I used some miraculous method to heal her. Insolence! What do you intend to do by approaching the head boss? No one even said anything to stop me. Why are you so anxious? Under normal circumstances, how could Jinjiner bow to her enemy and ask for treatment? But now, this is her chance, isn't it? When did the Taishan sect become the boss of the Great River Alliance? Make way for me. Ghostly bonderment of the Mindel. Mwahahaha. Who in the world is more lovely than me? As I have led countless heroes to bow at my feet. How can I hide my gorgeous body under mere clothes? Behold, gentlemen. Feast your eyes on my beauty to your heart's content. This is the first time someone dares to run naked in the Great River Alliance's Juhi Hall. Let's beat him up first, talk later. U00. Since the nuisance is gone, he'll do as the head boss wishes. As expected of a demonic sect. That technique of holding someone spellbound at the flick of a hand is really impressive, but what surprises me even more is. Someone spellbound at the flick of a hand is really impressive, but what surprises me even more is. That a whelp like you has figured out my intentions in the blink of an eye? You has figured out my intentions in the blink of an eye? Isn't it just a matter of seeking medical help? Head boss, why beat around the bush? If it wasn't me who came this time, then what would you have done? Then I would have helped the Taishan sect get Sufeng, and when you were kicked out of the Jiangnan administrative region, I'd secretly kidnap you. But it's just to seek medical treatment after all. If something isn't meant to be, it's no use trying to force it to happen. I'm an innate realm practitioner, so I'm not afraid of what tricks you have up your sleeve, but what if you committed suicide by biting off your tongue because you couldn't bear the humiliation? TSK, the head boss has a really domineering way of handling matters. Then please sit down and relax and see what I can do. This Shinjiner's really concerned about her injuries. Even though I'm only a practitioner at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. If I attacked her vital points with the finger of flowery swords at this moment, it would not necessarily be impossible to break through her innate realm expert body protection innate energy. She actually dares to try it? It's a pity that I need her help and that I'm in an enemy camp right now, otherwise I'd really want to give it a go. This feeling, no wonder Yu Hongyan regards you as a treasure. Shrinks. 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 Hey, was this Shinjiner's injuries? This King Kong of a girl turned into a cute loli? What kind of amazing development is this? Phew, my innate energy has subsided. I haven't felt this good in a long time. I'm glad no harm has come to the head boss. At first, I was hoping to heal her by dicking her at 7080 power, but I never thought she would be cured instantly by directly deducting 200 origin points. I'm a little rusty after the Finger of Nirvana revamp. What I have been practicing is the innate realm technique scripture of valiant warriors of primeval chaos. However, because I experienced a deviation, the surging of innate energy scattered among all my limbs and bones, causing my physique to get bigger and bigger. Although it didn't hinder my strength, and it somewhat increased my formidableness, if I carried on practicing it like this, I would have grown into a Tenjung giant, which would be a bit inconvenient. Note, Izing 3.33m. Hua, the head boss has finally regained her original body. If she had continued to grow, how would she have found a husband? Tough guys in tears. Before the old boss was on his deathbed, he was always brooding over this. Your grandmother's ass. Do I even need a husband? Go get me some suitable clothes. No, her being unable to find a husband is not only due to her physique, but because she's a totally wild chick, grown up among a pile of men. And him any longer. Go back into my forehead for now and get some rest. The situation here is already settled. What the hell just happened? It must have been some demonic sect witchcraft. Hey, where's the head boss? Warn her to be careful not to get hit with this evil witchcraft. You know more about my own health than I do? I'm rather unhappy about this attempt of the Taishan sect and Buddhist Qingjai to expand into the Jiangnan administrative region, but I needed your help, so I held my breath and consented. Now that my lingering condition has subsided, I don't need your unity of yin and yang primordial essence reinvigoration pill anymore. TL note, 1 gene, caddy, 5000. However, I used one of your pills after all, so we'll still sell you the cold iron ore I promised you, not a caddy less. TCH, thank you very much, head boss. Branch master, I owe you a favor, but personal and private affairs aren't to be confused. The Great River Alliance and the Moqing sect have been feuding for a long time, so if you want us to enter into close cooperation, it's very likely that my clan members won't be convinced. However, I can sell the cold iron ore to the Moqing sect in my own name to solve your crisis. All I ask for is the cold iron ore. I apologize to the head boss for any inconvenience. Once she was free of the Taishan sect's yoke, Jinjina really made the most appropriate choice of helping the Moqing sect. As long as the Moqing sect stays intact, the Taishan sect won't be able to enter. In this way, the Great River Alliance will be able to not get involved in watch and amusement as the Moqing sect and Taishan sect duke it out with each other. This head boss really has some class. Not bad at all. This is exactly the kind of smart individual I'm fond of dealing with. Alright, all of you, get lost. See the guests off. Elder Marshal Brother Changwu, are we really not going to do anything? There was a major incident at the mine, and Xiayan, who was supposed to be the branch master, actually left us this terrible mess and vanished without a trace. Junior Marshal Sister Yenner, don't be prejudiced against the branch master. He has thought of a way to seek external help. But he's seeking it from the Great River Alliance, an organization that hates the Moqing sect to the core. How could this help us out of this crisis? Xiayan acts on the first thing that comes to his mind with no care for the consequences of his actions. Junior Marshal Sister Yenner, the average person may not be able to handle this situation, but Branch Master Xia is very special and will definitely return with good news. I hope you'll show some respect to him, or else suggest to the sect that you be sent back. So as not to let you stay in Sufeng to stir up trouble and shake the morale of the troops. Ji Changwu, what did you say? Okay. I shake the morale of the troops? I stir up trouble? Then why don't I just leave? Sigh. Xiayan doesn't attend to his proper duties as branch master, and Elder Marshal Brother Changwu has somehow started to gravitate towards him. I'm worried that the sect made such a careless mistake, but I can't do anything to help except fight. My master must be very disappointed in me. Why are you distressing here alone, Monsieur Yenner? Why don't you have a little chat with about what's troubling you? What do you want with me? I have nothing to say to you. According to Elder Marshal Brother Changwu, the incident at the mines was the work of the local Tsufing factions, but there was no evidence to prove it. Miss Yenner, don't be nervous. Actually, young Lord Ji was the one that asked us to look for you. He has a little thing that he wants to ask Miss Yenner for help with. Young Lord Ji? How can that be? What merit could a little girl like me have to be on young Lord Jis mind? Miss Yenner has been endowed with unusual intelligence and beauty. Young Lord Ji is deeply impressed by you. If you hadn't been stalking Ji Yuntao every day, how could you have left such a deep impression on us? Young Lord Ji loves pure and kind-hearted girls the most. It's not often we see a girl like Miss Yenner who makes another person feel connected by fate upon seeing her. It's best to manipulate a foolish woman with a sensitive identity and sweet personality. Miss Yenner turned out to be such a remarkable woman. Young Lord Yuntao, did he really say so? Now young Lord Yuntao is rather vexed, as your esteemed sex branch master, Xia hasn't the slightest regard for Qifeng's overall development, to the extent that it has led to many disputes. For example, regarding the mine incident, since there's no one else here, I can boldly say that it indeed has something to do with us, but in the final analysis, wasn't this all caused by Xia unreasonable and rude behavior? Young Lord Ji hopes Qifeng can be more stable and peaceful, therefore, he wants to teach him a small lesson so that he won't behave so unscrupulously and disregard the general situation. Mei Cheng, young Lord Ji really hit the nail on the head. That guy Xia is so full of stinky habits. I really want to beat him up. TL note, literally to draw blood on the first prick. If you can teach him a lesson and make him behave himself more, I'd actually be very inclined to agree. What does young Lord Ji intend on doing? Xia took advantage of our unawareness to mount a sneak attack on our mine, causing it to be blown apart, making it awfully likely to never yield her again, and bringing about innumerable casualties. This is a most heinous crime. This man is so treacherous and cunning that even young Lord Ji could only collect the tiniest of traces and can't convict him. As long as Miss Yenner writes a letter denouncing Xia of his doings, young Lord Yuntao will certainly admire you more. Is this really what young Lord Yuntao wants? I know it's going to more or less implicate the Imo Qing sect when the time comes, but it would just be a small mistake that no one would know who did it. And the whole blame would be put on Xia alone. It would be Xia who would drop dead as a result, which wouldn't affect the overall situation. And you, who has made such contributions, can hopefully succeed to the position of branch master. Do you really think I am that stupid? Or that I care about the position of branch master? It was our sex mines that have been destroyed. Our sex workers that have been killed. It was you bastards who were eager to cause trouble. Now, you want me to write down a letter in my own handwriting that will affect the overall situation of the Imo Qing sect and make me betray my sect? You've misunderstood, it's not. Let me speak. Miss Yenner, of course you're not stupid, but only women know about women. To us. What's a good home compared to a mere sect? Young Lord Yuntao wants you to betray your sect because that's the only way he can open his heart and accept a demonic sect woman like you. Just give it some thought, wouldn't you be thrilled to someday be married to young Lord Yuntao, who's as gentle as he is dignified, and live a life where you're the envy of all lovers and not envious of the life of immortals? I'd be tempted. I really hate Xia and am crazy about young Lord Yuntao, but now. He just makes me feel sick. Sure Yenner, direct disciple of the great elder of the Imo Qing sect. What makes him think that I would jeopardize the sect's interests and disgrace its honor? What does he take me for? The both of you, scram. TCH, according to our intelligence, she's just a stupid girl with big tits and no brains. The plan failed. We falsely used Ji Yuntao's name to do this, so we had better not let him find out. Why, Ji Yuntao? What gentle dignified prince? You're just a sneaky, despicable villain. I was wrong about you. It's all Xia fault. If he had just the slightest hint of that gentlemanly dignity, how would I have gotten infatuated with Ji Yuntao like a woman of easy virtue? Notatively. City of Shishan in Jiangnan. Ah. Chu. Does my lord have a cold? It's windy by the river. Please take care of your health. It's okay. People who practice martial arts don't need to fear typhoid fever. Someone must be missing me. Was it Xinxi? Perhaps it was you. Are you, Sure Yenner, Liang Min, Yuxuanji, Meng Qinglian, Qi Luo, Meng Tang, Bai Meng Meng, reddy, yellowy, bluey or purply? My lord, you're too much of a flirt. Who allowed the existence of a natural beauty such as on others' minds on such a frequent basis? Humph. This man is so ominous, it's like he really wants to be beaten up by ghosts. Nothing, just thinking of something. I'll go see Jinjiner and have an emotional exchange with her. My lord, is it because I'm no good? Why do you want to go see that King Kong Barbie? What are you so smug about? Elder Marshal Brother G will wipe you out sooner or later. I have to go back and tell Elder Marshal Brother G about this sudden turn of events. 10 days later, city of Tsufeng. Branch Master, you're back at last. Rest assured, Branch Master. Everything was fine while you were away these past few days. Those bastards in Tsufeng didn't get up to anything devious. Well, thanks for watching over the house. What's wrong with her? She's been like this ever since she went out the other day. In a trance with no desire for food or drink. TSK, doesn't look like she's sick. It looks like she's in shock because her confession got turned down. That's impossible. Sure Yenner is a girl who only has the disposition for stalking her secret. Sure Yenner, hey. Snap out of it. Sure. Kia. Xia, did you settle everything with the Great River Alliance? That scared the hell out of me, Ku. Yeah, it's done. The mining tax stipulated by the Imperial Court has been taken care of. What kind of madness has gotten into Sure Yenner? Well done, Cien. You make me have a whole new level of respect for you. Just what is it you're trying to say? Nothing much. You must bring Xu under control, so as not to ruin the reputation of the Emoching sect. I'm gonna furiously tear Ji Yuntao's bogus princely face off. TL note, on the door sign Emoching sect branch. I don't know what caused you to change your attitude so dramatically, but anyways, it just so happens there's something I need your help with. Ji Yuntao and I were on the same page this time, thinking that the Great River Alliance was the key to turning the situation around. And the head boss of the Great River Alliance, Jinjiner, is quite the cunning female fox, female bear. She sold the cold iron ore to the Emoching sect and those local Xufeng big shots simultaneously, in an attempt to watch us safely from a distance whilst we fought, then reap the rewards. As a result, the situation is back to square one. No one is going to get a fruitful outcome out of all this fighting. Why is it a little chilly? I dare you to make a huge fuss again. I dare you be rude to Lord Xiaoyan. That the dignified Emoching sect is fighting to a standstill with this ragtag, backwater bunch is in itself the same as losing. If we were anyplace else, we wouldn't have even needed to take the mining rights into account, would have just wiped out their entire households and thrown away their ashes to the winds. Now that would be the way of demonic sects. However, I have a plan. Since our opponents are short on ore and their ships barely laden, we can expect them to arrive in Xufeng within 3 days, so let's make sure their ore vessels never return. Pull the rug from under them? I had the same intention. In that case, Ji Changwu, survey the terrain, choose an ambush site, and recall our naval convoy troops. It's a bit risky, since our vessels will be unprotected, but that's right, if we don't have enough men at the branch, we'll just have to gather them all in one place and strike like lightning. Sure Yenner, in terms of martial arts, you and Changwu are subordinate to me in the branch, so when the time comes to seize their ships and rob the ore, you'll be on the vanguard. We'll freeze you to death. Right, well take care of, Achu, why is it getting colder in here? Good, the Xufeng branch of the Emoching sect is going to turn out in full strength this time and land a big score. 2 days later. On your knees, hands behind your back, or we'll kill without mercy. Something's wrong, the ship is full of ordinary boatmen, not a single person from the local Xufeng factions. Well, isn't it good that we achieved our goal without needing to fight at close quarters? It's impossible that they just transport the ore without any kind of precaution. Where are their men? Where are our enemies? You're telling me the issue isn't with the ship or ore but the people? I employed a mole to find out where the leaders of the Xufeng factions were and they were still in the city along with both Ji and Xia, so I thought I'd take advantage of the fact that there was no expert acting as a commanding officer in the moonless and windy night to seize the ore and kill the people on board without leaving any evidence. But now the situation looks like they were luring us to hijack the ship on purpose. That's why I'm worried that our intelligence was actually wrong, and that our opponents went to plunder our sects or vessels. TSK, what would you call this? A base race? TL note, in RTS/MOBA games, it's common to call the of giving up on defending one's main base after one's opponents attack it, mainly because it's two main base instead exchanging homes, base racing. Their ore is only a little over 3,000 caddies, while ours is no less than 47,861 caddies. What a nice trick indeed. Oh, Changwu, have some grapes to calm your anger. They're very sweet. Branch Master, how can I eat them? The Jiangnan meeting will be held the day after tomorrow, so even if we go by or from the Great River Alliance again, it'll be too late. Since the ship is full of ordinary boatmen who are just making a living off the river, don't slaughter them pointlessly. Keep them under control by feeding them meat and wine, then release them later. Was it one of Ji Yuntao's plots again? It's always similar to the one I thought up. Interesting. As for our ore, it's too late to seek assistance, but don't panic. He'll take care of everything. See the outcome for yourselves at the Jiangnan meeting. Branch Master? Could it be you have something else up your sleeve? Meanwhile. Hurry up, all of you. Don't leave even a slag behind. Move the ore ashore and take it back overland to Xufeng. Young Lord Yuntao's scheme was truly divine. First of all, by disclosing false information so that the spies from the Emoching sect would think we were still in the city, when in reality, we're already here in ambush. Secondly, by using 3,000 caddies of ore as bait to entice our opponents to leave their vantage ground, and make the Emoching sect guards leave, thus enabling us to plunder their ore vessels as easily as falling off a loga. It's just a pity those ores were all bought with hard-earned gold and silver. Ah, Madam Hao, you're being too stingy. With such an over-the-top business transaction like this one, where you can exchange 3,000 caddies for more than 40,000 caddies, the more of them the merrier. Remember what I told you, don't kill anyone at will. After the ore has been transported away, lock up those boatmen for the time being, and release them after the situation in the Jiangnan meeting is settled. The Emoching sect has run out of tricks. What can you do now, Xiaoyan? Day of the Jiangnan meeting. Jiangnan Administrative Region Xiakou. It's said that young Lord Yuntao is as gentle as he is dignified, for he doesn't flaunt his talents and notably lacks ostentation. Han Empire. Imperial Inspector of the Jiangnan Administrative Region. Innate Realm Expert. Chao Tianho. In meeting you today, I can see that you're indeed a modest gentleman, worthy of the title Gentle Dignified Prince. Senior is being overly polite. I'm just fortunate enough to be so often admired by others so as to be addressed by such a title. The so-called modest gentleman is really but undue praise. TL note, literally heavy words. To speak so seriously and strongly is to embarrass someone. Miss Daoyun has a mind as clear as her brilliance, refined bearing, lofty natural charm, and whose countenance possesses the appeal of a divine finesse which beckons marvel, truly worthy of being called the most outstanding disciple of the Buddhist Qingjai of this generation. TL note, this is an artistry talent in a game called the Scroll of Tale.